Du Xiun, leader of New Boys, died in a truck accident on his way to a press conference regarding the group's drug scandal. After his death, he unexpectedly went back 10 years, to when he was a trainee. Carrying his memories and new mindset, Xiun is determined to change his fate and his path as an idol. He eliminates the old members and personally selects and builds a new group to his liking. The story revolves around whether Xiun, a well-rounded idol, can debut and succeed. Join Life Manhwa in following this exciting story. The story begins with a car speeding down the road. Next news bulletin. A serious man is sitting in the car. A press conference has been held regarding the drug scandal of Junginhwan, an 8-year member of the group New Boys. He turns down the volume on the console. The members have apologized. They said they will take time to reflect on themselves. Xiun puts his hand to his forehead, thinking he should not have trusted Junginhwan. Through the car mirror, his eyes are full of suspicion. New Boys, an 8-year idol group, has become a hot topic on the radio, and I, Du Xiun, am the leader of the group. The group's logo appears as New Boys. We are idols from a small entertainment company, successful and respected in our own way. All the members have even renewed their contracts and have a certain following. In some area, news about his group appears, but it all collapsed after one member got involved in a scandal. A group of people stand huddled together. Hey, did you hear? New Boys got caught with drugs? I knew it. I did not like them from the start. In a video, there is a comment. Wow, they are really done for. Below the comment are countless criticisms from netizens. If they have lasted 8 years, they must have done really well. He sinks deep into thought. Why does the whole group have to suffer because of one jerk messing things up? He remembers his past, how hard he tried. I always tried my best to become an idol loved by everyone. In a private group chat, he is fumbling to read from a sentence. It does not seem like a message that needs a reply. The back of a man is scratching the back of his head. Looks like I have to practice alone today. Even after debuting, I still practice hard, like when I was a trainee. Those happy times are rolling back. Did not your vocal teacher tell you to quit drugs? Inhwan ignores the person's words. He is like a ghost. He knows everything. I will quit after this last one. He is still nonchalant. It is just a man smoking. Are you going to kill me or something? What is more serious than smoking? The person standing at the door is shocked by what he hears. What? He waves his hand back playfully. Junginhwan, what do you mean? It is a joke. Just a little joke. As a leader, I always tried my best to make sure no member went astray. He sits in the car, his hand to his forehead, thinking sadly. But I did not expect this to be the result of everything. I should have dealt with him back then. Regretting that time, it is hard to restore the group's image when it is ruined like this. But, is there no other way to move forward without Junginhwan? The new song is about to be released. While thinking, something suddenly startles him. His car is crashing into a large truck. What? Unfortunately, the car flipped over. No. The front of his car is crushed and the truck is lying sideways blocking the road. His head hits the steering wheel, causing blood to flow non-stop. The radio in the car is still playing the song he was listening to. Although he is losing a lot of blood, he is still conscious. No way, I am dead. In the past, he sits at a computer talking to fans. I released songs I wrote and replied to fans. A brightly decorated card to send to his fans. He walks on stage with thousands of fans with confidence. I have to get back on stage. I do not want to die like this. Suddenly, he wakes up with a start, clutching his wrist in pain, trembling. He looks at his trembling hands in confusion. What is going on? I am still alive, even after being hit by that truck. His eyes look fixedly at the reality. Algo, you are a heartless man. How could you leave us like this? Mom, calm down. That is my mom and Shihine's voice. He stands behind the door watching his mother crying in front of his own funeral. Mom, what are we going to do? How can I and the 2 children live without you? Someone comes in outside the door, causing his uncle to bow. Xiun, do you feel better? Rest if you want. You cried all day yesterday and your body is weak. Xiun glances at his uncle. Yes, uncle, you have been crying all day today. The place for the deceased portrait is decorated very lavishly. It is Dad's portrait. He panics when he returns to that horrific past again. No way, he died when I was 17. Could it be that I have gone back to the past? He sits on a chair writing in a notebook. Good. He draws in the notebook about his return to the past. Everything should be written down. He sits blankly propping his hand up, looking at the notebook he just wrote in. After Dad died, I immediately threw myself into part-time jobs. The appearance of a woman standing akimbo uncomfortably. Du Xiun, you are not practicing seriously, are you? How do you want to debut like this? And that is how my internship ended. He sits with his eyes closed, not caring much about the other person. Now even hearing about being an idol makes me tired and sick. Why did I come back at this time? It would be better if I did not come back to when I was a trainee. Reporters point cameras at him. If I have to die like I did before, what then? Reporters ask urgently. Du Xiun, how do you feel about this situation? I am really sorry. He remains calm in the face of the assault. I feel a great responsibility for this situation as the leader. To take responsibility for this, all members of the group will take time to reflect on themselves. He keeps apologizing to everyone. I am sorry, I am really sorry. He is sad, his eyes lifeless. It really is a painful ending. His moment of happiness and pride. However, I am still very happy to be on stage, because I can directly perform for fans the performances we worked so hard to prepare. He sits thinking, putting a pen to his chin. He sits drawing distinctive and abstract shapes, and it is interesting to prepare everything according to his ideas. The backs of people with regretful nostalgia. Keep, prepare. An idea flashes through his head, making him cheerful. That is right, because I know the future. I can take advantage of that, can't I? This is my chance. Thinking about the glittering moment in his stage costume. The chance, I will realize my dream of becoming the best idol. The company logo appears before his eyes, glittering and grand. The person sits seriously and quietly in the chair, and another executive is serious. Director Lee, how far along is the audition preparation? I have informed all the trainees. Everything is going as planned. A file is marked carefully and placed on the table. Good, so has who is on the team been confirmed? I have prepared a list here. Jung Won-kwon flips through each page carefully. Jung Won-kwon, CEO of Crown Entertainment. Each page is a resume of the trainees. Lee Kyung-hoon, Shim Jung-ho, Sung Jun, Do Shi-yoon. They are all rookie trainees. I am sure they really have talent. The person he is most interested in is Do Shi-yoon, the trainee who recently lost his father, right? Yes, that is right. He is still pondering over each page of the resume. Is not he in the dance group that Choi Ji-hoon created? The garbage Choi Ji-hoon created? Director Lee says respectfully. Yes, although the dance group was created by Choi Ji-hoon, but as far as I know, he only created it and left immediately afterwards. He retorts to Director Lee's words. The public won't go that far to find out. He patiently explains each question a little bit. But Chairman, Do Shi-yoon has more talent than the other trainees, and above all, he has outstanding songwriting talent. He looks mysterious, thinks then makes a decision. Why do not we trust him once? Then he points his finger at an item on Shi-yoon's resume. Director Lee, this is business. The figure of the young man is cold and exudes glamour. There are people who only come to you at full speed when they are attracted by something. You know, people do not buy things just because they are pretty anymore. You can't know what happens to those who grow up with nothing, so it is best to eliminate uncertainties from the start. He is tired and frustrated, propping his hand on his chin. I absolutely do not accept it. Determination is evident on his face. So, the clarity in Shi-yoon's hope is shining. He decided to play dirty because he did not like me, trying to eliminate him at the audition. The skyscraper with glass on all sides looks very modern. Crown Entertainment training room. Hasty footsteps are rushing somewhere. That person is running at full speed like being chased by a ghost. Along the corridor, a person is leisurely walking past the audition room. Looks like I am too early again. A sound makes Lee Kyung-hoon stop suddenly. This sound is, still the feet running non-stop in that corridor. A fair slender hand, that is, an attractive bookish appearance that captivates everyone. It is Do Shi-yoon, is not it? Running for so long makes him tired and sits down heavily. It seems like it has been a long time since I last danced. He sits down and says softly to himself, I should combine it with the song. Sitting comfortably on the floor holding a bottle of water enjoying his body is still okay even when continuing to practice. The power of youth is really great. He takes a towel to wipe the corner of his mouth and then mutters to himself, now I should plan for my debut. Suddenly someone calls his name, Shi-yoon. Lee Kyung-hoon walks over from afar. Is it okay for you to be out here practicing at this time? Lee Kyung-hoon, rookie trainee, Crown Entertainment. He walks towards where he is sitting. I heard that you could not even sleep at the funeral home. I am sure the teacher wants you to rest more, but why are you here so early? When he sees him, his eyes light up as if he wants to pounce forward. Oh, Lee Kyung-hoon. The two run over and hug each other tightly. It has been a long time. Shi-yoon. He sees him so excited and can't help but wonder, what is wrong with you? We just met a few days ago. Are you really okay? As for me, it has been 10 years. A scene from the past about a perfect group. Kyung-hoon is a trainee and also my friend. In the previous life he debuted as the main vocal of Henix. Crown Entertainment spared no expense to increase the group's recognition. Outside the company is also a picture of the two of them together. You can see them anywhere. The glittering cosmetic products are launched. They even launched products under the group's brand. A shirt with his name printed on it. So many fans stood taking pictures with the poster. As for music, the songs are always at the top of every platform. In addition to the continuous release of hit songs, Henix quickly became a leading idol group. At that time I was busy preparing for my debut at JS Entertainment. That is why we did not contact each other often. He sees him like that and keeps patting him to comfort him. Many bad things have happened. You have tried your best, have not you? Finally, he lets him go to talk. Okay, we have to practice hard to debut quickly. Happy. Suddenly he stands still, his face expressionless. I was wondering how to tell you while you were at the funeral home. The management said they would hold an audition for the upcoming group. Speaking of which, the audition takes place not long after the funeral. funeral. He sees him so determined and keeps cheering him on. You will definitely debut. Let them see what Ace can do. You will also debut. His eyes sparkle with hope for the future of both of them. Definitely, let us debut together. Together. In a city with glittering buildings, fine. He stands in front of his desk admiring it. How long has it been since I put it away? He uses each fingertip to gently touch each note. I have neglected it since I became a trainee. It is really dusty. I used to be close to it. Thinking back to when I was a child watching TV intently about the singers, from a young age, I knew what my dream was. I accidentally saw and loved the stage of a beautiful idol on TV. From that moment I knew that when I grew up I would become an idol. Pride and excitement before the praise. You sing very well, son. Yeah, I will become an idol. The seemingly old figure of the man is encouraging him, of course, Xiun, to become the best idol. An idol? What do I have to do to become the best idol? Musical instruments help him become an idol. I still do not have an answer to that. I decided to compose something that I am most confident in. He gets lost between the present and the previous life. Boys, since deciding to debut, has always not received good songs due to the unfaithful attitude of the members of the group. He buries himself in the piano to compose, so I started composing alone and working like crazy to create the best songs. While composing, he compliments himself. I think the song is also good. I really hope Dad will win first place. Remembering the past scene when I caught a person smoking, that is how everything was done. His hand clutches tightly onto his sleeve. He focuses and reminds himself, come on, do not remember the past anymore. His fingers nimbly adjust his piano. This time just composing is not enough. His serious work is very attractive. If I do not want to fail like last time, I have to produce it myself. The Henix audition is crowded with people trying their luck. Hey, did you know that this audition might have outside judges? Yeah, it is Baek Shi-woo, right. Two people with unclear faces are discussing this, but is not he in America right now? He can't come back just for this, right? I am really worried about this debut. Before the audition, people are standing and sitting scattered. I hope I do well this time. In the room, they keep calling the number. Trainee number 22, please come in. Kyung-hoon stands stretching, glancing around. He is just focused on his phone. I wonder if he is okay. The screen of the phone is a song that makes him so focused. He puts on his headphones to enjoy without paying attention to what is happening. This is a song created at the last minute by patching it together, but that is enough, right? Inside the room are the judges sitting properly. If I remember correctly, there are a total of 4 judges. 3 of them belong to the company and 1 is from an outside company. The indifferent but cool appearance of Baek Shin-woo is, the person from outside is him. A great composer with many songs at the top of the charts. I need to impress him if I want to be recognized when I debut. The mysterious person takes a hat to cover his face. Trainee number 23, please come in. So mysterious that he only reveals half an eye and his mouth. I can't miss this opportunity. He walks into the room with confidence. Hello, I am number 23. Du Shi-yoon, nice to meet you all. One of the judges looks at his resume slowly. What has trainee number 23 prepared? His words shock all the judges. A song I composed myself. The judges turn and discuss with each other. That child composed it himself. I do not know. I was not informed about this, but I am sure he can do well because he is always at the top in the monthly assessments. Next I would like to begin. I hope everyone will listen and feel it. He explodes, surprising everyone about a trainee. The melodies of music are constantly dancing vibrantly. His expression makes everyone's eyes wide and mouths agape. Standing up, he switches to sitting like a real idol. The lyrics of the song are still very chill and good. He sings enthusiastically, but still does not forget to glance at the nuances of the judges. The lyrics and the way he expresses them make everyone more curious. What kind of rap is this? While singing, when he sees the judges' expressions, he also has an idea in his head. Everyone is reacting as expected, still enthusiastically performing his part, but it does not matter. My goal is to fail this audition at all costs. The person he wants to pay attention is paying attention to him as he wants. Shin-woo puts his hand on his chin looking at him. Look at this guy. Outside the audition waiting room is still crowded and noisy. Does anyone have a hat? Do I look okay? I spent a long time choosing this outfit. Kyung-hoon looks at him and can't help but exclaim. Where did you get this outfit? Shi-yeon is doing very well, right? He is anxious in front of the audition room. It has been a while since he went in. The judges are still sitting quietly, enjoying his music. He glances up looking very satisfied with what is happening. As expected, everyone is still showing confusion. He is still enthusiastically performing his performance. Mumble rap, also known as SoundCloud rap. A god in the rap village sits confidently with an overwhelming aura. The characteristic of this rap is the inaccurate pronunciation as if people are mumbling, and this type of hip-hop began to become popular in mid-2010. Then at the end of the year it was classified as mainstream hip-hop. However, it is also a controversial genre due to the impression that this genre brings is too strong. While rapping, he thinks to himself, hoping Shin-woo will notice me. If it is Baek Shin-woo, he will realize mumble rap is a potential. One of the judges raises his hand to ask him. That is enough for a rap part. Now move on to the dance part. part. He does not hesitate to answer, oh yes. He confidently shows off his skillful dance moves. That scene makes Shin-woo unable to keep watching him. The expression in front of him makes Shin-woo have to think carefully. That rap style, I have heard it before at an American recording studio. It is a genre that does not have a name because its characteristics are a bit vague. He remembers the part where Xiun expressed the rap part fluently. Looking at the breaks and rhythm, he thinks he did it on purpose. Because of his efforts. Everyone is surprised and curious. Who is this trainee after all? Quick steps, dancing on the music. The judges also have to admire. Although you may only be a rookie trainee, you dance very well. He dances and answers. That is all. Shin-woo is quite confused about the origin of the music and also doubtful about him. But you, Xiun, did you really compose this music yourself? He does not hesitate to answer, yes. From composing to writing the lyrics, I did it all myself. One of the old judges also speaks up. But considering that you know your expertise is rap, it is difficult for us to accurately assess. The song is very interesting. Thank you for working hard. He answers the person immediately. Yes, thank you. Time gradually passes. 2 weeks later. The trainees who auditioned start to get excited and scream, wait, what does this mean? I was not chosen. Are the judges doing their job right? Now, calm down. The trainees who auditioned start to get excited and scream, wait, what does this mean? I was not chosen. Are the judges doing their job right? Now, calm down. On the board are the names selected and successful in the audition. I made it. Kyung-hoon turns his head worriedly. Xiun just silently answers, congratulations, Kyung-hoon. His face is full of sadness. He lowers his face and then says, we should have debuted together. But I am sorry. But deep in his heart he is excited. Great. I was not chosen, and I successfully caught Baek Shi-woo's attention. Jung-soo puts his hand to his chin, rubbing and thinking, but you Xiun, did you really compose this song yourself? He continues to think, with Shi-woon's personality that I know, he won't say a word unless he is interested in, but if he has asked me a question, that means I have succeeded in attracting his attention. Kyung-hoon lowers his face, feeling a little sad. No, because I am the only one chosen. Xiun happily pats Kyung-hoon on the shoulder to encourage him. I am okay, so do not worry too much. Congratulations on making it into the debut group. He is a little surprised and a little startled. Yay, yeah. Kyung-hoon smiles happily, his cheeks blushing slightly. You have practiced very hard to get here. I know you can do it. Xiun. In that room, the happy laughter of both Kyung-hoon and Xiun echoes. Hurry up and call your family. They are also waiting for the result. Kyung-hoon happily answers immediately. Yeah, I will do it right away. Xiun continues to say, okay, see you later. Looking at the leaving back of Xiun, a person who is full of ambition and dreams who never gives up. My plan will start from now on. The image of people being controlled by a magical pair of hands, no different from puppets, appears as if reflecting some dark side. Although, Henix has become a leading idol group, but the members are only allowed to do things that the crown and management allows them to do. The two shake hands to show their willingness to cooperate. What I need is a place where I can be recognized as an artist. In addition, it must also be a place where I can take advantage of my past life experience to make up for my current shortcomings. That leads me to. Just a moment later, Xiun was standing in front of the building of the JS Entertainment General Corporation. He looked up and thought, this place. A green light appeared surrounding the JS Entertainment logo. The image of the female idols appeared in his mind. Then, he thought, although it is just a small entertainment company that created Nubois, despite being on the road to success in the entertainment industry with a female group and a powerful cast. But, they especially fail when producing male groups. There is also a group of people gathered around discussing ideas, he thought. However, here are people who are always actively listening to the opinions of artists. Everyone is excited. Oh, that is great, is not it? The title is, so, to match the concept. Jung-soo's face is kind and gentle, happy, as a representative who leads the atmosphere. 180. His face is happy and a little joyful, looking forward to it, but there is no fun in just approaching them. Xiun turns his head slightly and walks away. If I want to gain the upper hand, I will have to do something to make them find me. He sets off and continues to say while walking. First is the group members. A member from JS who can catch up with me the most. Along the corridor in front of the practice room. Street dance crew, Main Street, practice room. A figure of a girl is busy practicing. This is a dance group focusing on street dance, with members from various professions such as office workers, freelancers, ambitious idols. Not just one person, but a group of people are diligently practicing dancing. Everyone here is famous in the dance world for their professional skills. Xiun walks down the stairs along that road. It has been a long time since I last came here. At the moment, it has been about a year, right? I remember they were busy doing a guerrilla concert around this time. He grabs the doorknob and gently opens the door. I am sure those two are here too. He gently steps in and peeps around. Xian has found the person he wanted to find. A tall boy is standing on the chair. There he is. A muscular boy with white skin is holding a towel to wipe sweat. The first member I need. In that practice room, all three boys are busy practicing dancing. Suddenly, one of them sprains his left foot. An ice-cold look stares intently as if realizing something. A foot stomps hard on the ground. A powerful voice asks, Oi, what are you doing? One of them tremblingly turns his head. That person is none other than Chang Hyun, his face serious and cold. Get out of the practice room, immediately. A trembling voice rises. What the hell is wrong with him? Chang Hyun walks to the boy who just fell and continues. I can see that your steps are not steady. Seeing that the boy panicked and replied, I am fine though. Chang Hyun's face is angry, frowning, fierce like a tiger, looking very scary. That depends on the doctor to decide, but that young man still insists that he is fine. Wait, I said, I am fine. Chang Hyun gets angrier each time. Shut up, you just need to quickly come here before you make yourself worse. That guy hugs his stomach and runs away, his voice trembling. Okay, I will go, but why can you threaten me like that? Hearing that, Chang Hyun is angry. What, threaten you huh? Xiun walks to Chang Hyun and speaks, causing him to be startled and immediately turn his head. You are still the same, Chang Hyun. Realizing that it is an acquaintance, Chang Hyun happily says, Xiun. What is this sudden visit? Xiun, hearing that also happily replies, what are you saying? I clearly came to see you. In the room surrounded by music, everyone is trying to practice hard. 1, 2, 3, again, 1, 2. Do not tense up, relax. Bandages and medical tape are thrown all over the place. A voice says, where is it? A boy is sitting mumbling something. I clearly remember putting it here. That dance instructor is moving back while speaking without paying attention to the noodles behind him. Widen your steps. And finally, the noodles are thrown away. Where is it? Where did it go after all? A person comes forward. A rather angry voice yells, Oi go Jae-woong. The instructor steps on the noodles, extremely angry, yells loudly, you brought sweet and sour chicken to the practice room again. Gangjong. Jae-woong happily reaches out to take back the noodles. There it is. What are you doing with my sweet and sour tomatoes? That instructor angrily raises the noodles and warns, are you treating the leader's words as a joke? How many times have I told you not to bring food in here? Jae-woong bows his face sadly. The leader immediately approaches and asks, what the hell is this? What are you doing? He sobs, his face pitiful. Please say it again. I can't dance anymore when I am hungry. Seeing Jae-woong sobbing, the instructor softens helplessly. Wipe the sauce on your mouth before you talk. When did he eat it? Jae-woong sobs, looking very lovely. A voice says, Jae-woong. Xiun happily steps forward holding a can of water. Long time, no see. Chang Hyun follows behind, his face a little frowning. Cherry water. Seeing Xiun, Jae-woong happily says, Xiun Hyung, you are still like before. Xian remembers his past life, happily with the two of them. The reason I am here is because of these two. In the previous life, we were very close friends, because we were both trainees and members of the same dance group. Shi-eun recalls the time when they both left in the previous life, with a sad and regretful mood. However, both of them felt tired of the long time being trainees and left JSN together. I have not been able to contact them since then. Maybe we could have debuted together at that time. This time I will definitely not let that happen again. Jae-woong says, Shi-eun, long time no see. Why did not you come to visit me sooner? Shi-eun sadly lowers his face. I could not come sooner because my father just passed away not long ago. Sorry. Hearing that, both were extremely surprised and worried and asked him, why did not you tell us anything? We did not even know. And Xiun interrupts Chang Hyun. I was too busy at that time. So, Jae-woong says in a trembling voice, Hyun. Jae-woong steps forward and tightly grabs Xiun's hand. He holds Xiun's hand, looks at him sincerely and says, I am sorry for not contacting you sooner. Tell me if you encounter any difficulties in the future. Chang Hyun, a person with a cold face, also sighs worriedly. Look at your haggard face. Can you become an idol like that? You can't do anything. Let us go out to eat something. A trembling, intermittent voice rises. You, Hyung. Hearing that, Jae-woong turns his head, then replies, so, let us eat chicken. Chang Hyun replies, I did not ask you. Xiun looks at the two of them and feels extremely happy and warm. I want to eat nini chicken. I said I did not ask you. Jae-woong's eyes light up and ask, what? Xiun Hyung also wants to eat chicken. Chang Hyun replies, go Jae-woong. Do you have any shame? Ignoring his words, he is still happy. I like chicken. Let us go. Chang Hyun helplessly. Hey, are you not listening? In Jae-woong's head now there is only chicken, chicken and chicken. After eating, the three return to the practice room. Thank you for the meal, Chang Hyun. We always feel better when we are full. Of course, let us dance a little while you are here. In the practice room, everyone is still practicing hard non-stop, focusing on each beat of the dance. Continue 1, 2, 3. Seeing that Xiun says, the practice room is quite crowded today. The instructor cum leader is none other than Kim Jong-hoon. The leader tells us that there will be a performance in 2 weeks, so everyone is trying to practice. Xiun puts his hand to his chin thinking. Seeing that Chang Hyun immediately says, there is not much time left, but if you are interested you can join. Hearing that Jae-woong says a little unwillingly, it has been a while since Xiun came here, you are making him work. That is not right. After thinking for a while, Xiun happily replies, why not? I do not mind participating. I happen to have some suggestions for the dance. Suggestions? Yeah, can you call Jong-hoon Hyung? One evening at the Hogdae playground, the day of the event, Jae-woong tremblingly grabs Chang Hyun's sleeve. Jae-woong is so scared that his voice trembles and his limbs are limp. Xiun Hyung, will I do well? Because the dance has changed quite a bit, but to encourage Jae-woong, Xiun says, that is completely possible. You can do it. At this time Chang Hyun is extremely worried but his face is extremely scary. Look at Chang Hyun. He is really enjoying it. Tense. His face is scary. The leader speaks and presses enter on the computer keyboard. Okay, we will start now. So let us get back in shape. The music sounds, making everyone there curious. And look, what is it? A street performance? I thought they were going to dance. The stage lights are turned on, shining everywhere. The shadows of the three appear. Oh, it is starting. A group of 8 slowly steps out, calmly, with a soulful aura. On this side, a sound booms, the music explodes. Everyone becomes a different person. The highest attitude, acting with all their might. With their style, they successfully attract everyone's attention, surprising everyone. They are a street dance group. Do you want to search for them? Xiun thinks to himself as expected. At this time, strong movements will be a trend. All are constantly surprised and cannot stop taking their eyes off them. Their dance is so different. I have never seen any dance like that before. As expected, at this time, strong movements will be a trend. Everyone is enthusiastically dancing, both powerfully and fiercely. However, you can't succeed simply by following trends. We need to show something really different, while still being familiar and memorable. As I expected, Xiun thinks to himself. So, what can I choose? Dances that are always loved for 10 years. Just the right amount of perfect beauty. And now, Xiun is immersed in the music, almost not caring about the surroundings, enjoying it. The gentle stops. People around are constantly talking about this dance group. Those people are so handsome. They look like celebrities. The dance is amazing. They are really perfectly synchronized. It seems like they have practiced a lot, right? Xiun remembers the extremely short and rushed training time. 2 weeks is very short, but it is a relief that everyone in the dance group participated in the change. Everyone in the dance group contributed their opinions. Oh, it turns out to be like this. This is great. Right? I like this song. All three Jae-woong, Chang Hyun and Xiun gather and think very carefully for the song. Why do not we change the formation like this? That is great for me. It looks much more comfortable. Very great. In this moment, all three are happily enjoying their results. Xiun looks at the two of them and thinks, Chang Hyun and Jae-woong are actively giving their opinions, and more importantly, they can adapt to strange dances quickly. Those two things can develop even better in the future. All put in their best efforts to complete this dance. All three are extremely handsome and radiant. It can be said that they attract all eyes. As expected, I made the right decision to choose to go with them. The audience around is constantly clapping and cheering their group. You guys are great. What is their group name? I think I have seen them on MeToo before. Xiun is happily radiant. I have become more confident through this. Both Jae-woong and Chang Hyun are also very happy and enjoying. Xiun thinks to himself, with the two of them, all three are walking together towards a very large stage, dazzling with stage lights and millions of audiences. I can create the dream group. At the school gate, students are rushing to go to school. A voice echoes somewhere: right, safe, left, safe, in front, safe. Xiun is secretly peeping as if hiding from someone. Today there is no one. Escaping with all my might is really the right thing to do. The reason for me having to be so sneaky, the reason that makes Xiun have to be so anxious is none other than, is because I have become famous. His image appeared on social media and has been spread everywhere. My fan cam video exploded after the activity at Hogday. He is constantly being approached by people, so he has had to constantly avoid them. Many talent scouts have come to me. Wait a minute, Xiun, at least take my business card. Xiun constantly has to run away and dress up to cover himself. I am sure he is just somewhere around here. Where can he hide? Those people keep searching and do not give up on him. We are not bad people. Quickly drive over here. At that time Xiun, running his bike, only thought, hurry up. What he cares about most is not them but JS. He thinks, but exactly when will JS come? I am too tired. From afar a voice echoes calling his name. Mr. Do Xiun. He reluctantly answers a little uncomfortably. Yes, that is me. I am the one who appeared in the video of Main Street and joining an entertainment company. I am still. A person hands him a business card and says, I know because I have heard rumors about you, but if you change your mind you can contact JS and, seeing that Xiun immediately replies, want to join you, came at just the right time. At the JS company building, Chang Hyun and Jae-woong were already standing there waiting for him to arrive. Xiun is here. Hyun? Both are very happy and looking forward to seeing Xiun come. Welcome to JS. That is great. Now you have become a part of JS like me. Xiun also feels very happy. He is sincerely grateful for the warm welcome. Senior. Hearing that both are stunned. Senior. Xiun continues. If you do not like that, should I continue to call you senior? Chang Hyun, hearing that, is helpless and a little scared. What is wrong with you? Do not you feel disgusted? But Jae-woong seems to like this very much. I like senior. Jae-woong happily looks at Xiun and says, now I have to go back to the dance class. Do you want to join together? Hyung. Xiun, hearing that, asks, really lucky. Jae-woong is talking while Xiun is pressing the elevator. He will also join the dance class soon. Seeing Xiun pressing the elevator, Jae-woong is surprised and asks, Hyung, how do you know the dance practice room is on the 5th floor? Xiun is startled and stunned. That is right. Today is my first day here. Xiun turns and answers in a panic. I was informed in advance by the manager. Anyway, I also wanted to go to the class to check it out. Both are very dedicated to introducing everything to Xiun. I will take you to other places later. You can use the production room if you book in advance. Hearing that Xiun immediately replies, thank you. When passing a room, Xiun notices a room. In this room, everyone is gathered together singing and talking. Xiun thinks, it seems this is not a class. They are trainees studying together. There are two people practicing dancing together, he thinks, but looking forward to. I like JS also because they give me autonomy. Everyone is startled and looks to one side. Young, this is the dance practice room. Xiun steps into the middle of the room with a soulful style, ignoring the murmurs around him. What is wrong? He is Du Xiun. You mean the person who appeared in the activity video at Hog Day posted on MeTube? His face is bright and confident. Yeah, the views are no joke, but why is he here? Is not he a rookie trainee of Crownin? A person enters the class and says, how are you all relaxing? All the trainees greet in unison. Hello, teacher. That teacher also greets the class back. Hello everyone. That beautiful teacher is none other than Choi Hyunji, the dance choreographer of JS, the main dancer of the female group. Sixtail, before we start, there is someone I want to introduce to everyone. Xiun is stunned. Hyunji says, you said your name is Xiun, right? Please step forward. He panics a little and answers, yes, I mean, teacher. Xiun steps forward, a little nervous. He introduces, my name is Du Xiun. I hope everyone will help me. In his heart he thinks, I almost called her Nuna. She encourages him. Relax. The image of the beautiful and radiant Hyunji as an idol appears. Hyunji Nuna. Besides being a dancer and a top AI, she is also someone the company trusts very much. Hyunji and Xiun happily sit and eat together in his memory, and we consider each other as family, always encouraging each other when facing difficulties. In his heart, Hyunji is a cheerful and playful girl. Hey, Du Xiun. Are not we only in the 4th round? But in reality he is a little helpless. Who would have thought that I would call that sister a teacher? Hyunji solemnly directs everything. So let us start the class now. Everyone line up. The whole class answers in unison, yes. At the JS Entertainment cafeteria, Jae-woong sits sighing. Seeing Jae-woong like that, Chang Hyun asks, are you okay? He immediately replies, Hyunji's class is so difficult. Xiun next to him also encourages, have some lunch and cheer up. Jae-woong, have some lunch and cheer up. Jae-woong, a nutritious meal is laid out before his eyes, making Jae-woong extremely distressed. How can I be happy when her green is all in front of me? Chang Hyun answers without flinching, there is no other choice. You want to debut with a music group and have to manage your diet. Xiun slowly enjoys the food and says, that is right. If you eat it, you can see that it is really attractive. But deep inside Xiun's heart is full of tears. It tastes as great as the outside looks. Chang Hyun also takes the opportunity to ask about Xiun's situation today. By the way, how do you feel about your first class today? Xiun also happily answers him. Oh yeah, the class is very good. It makes me curious to know what other classes will be like. Chang Hyun asks, so do you want to tour the company after the meal? Hearing that Xiun enthusiastically replies, oh sure, can we see the production room first? He replies, of course. The images of instruments related to music appear. Piano, microphone and speakers. All three have arrived at the production room. Chang Hyun introduces, this is the production room. A clean and tidy room full of the necessary equipment. Chang Hyun continues, I heard that the CEO is very interested in production, so everything is invested in the best. Initially, the company did not open it to trainees, but now we are allowed to use it. Look around. His face is serious thinking, with this equipment I can create that song. He asks, Chang Hyun, can I book the room right now? Chang Hyun is surprised. What? Right now? In a classroom, everyone is focused on listening to the lecture. This part will be on the test. Xiun thinks thoughtfully. After joining JS Ent, my daily life is full with going to school in the morning. In just a moment he has moved to the vocal training room. Other training programs take place in the evening. Xiun enthusiastically practices and is carefully corrected by the teacher. In that part feel it and raise the tone a little bit. Like a wink Xiun has sat at the desk to focus on composing, and immersed himself in composing every night and on weekends. I did not know that a life could be so busy. At the production room, 6 months later. That room is dark and full of incomplete sheet music. The hands using the mouse are constantly moving nimbly. Seeing Xiun lock himself in the production room for months, Jae-woong and Chang Hyun are extremely worried. Both stand outside the door waiting. Xiun Hyung, are you in there? Xiun Hyung, he won't hear anything because this is a soundproof room. Let us open the door and go in. The door of the production room is opened. Water bottles and compositions fall out everywhere. We are coming in. Xiun Hyung. Xiun is still calmly sitting on the chair immersed in production, turning his head to look a little surprised. Is that you? Jae-woong. Both are stunned and extremely surprised to see Xiu. Both frantically ask, Hyung, what happened to your face? Xiun also calmly answers the question. Is it Sunday already, right? I am not sure because I have been focusing on work. Xiun's face has become thinner noticeably. His eyes are sunken and his eyes are dark. Both ask again. Hyung, do not tell me you have been up all night since the day before yesterday. Do Xiun, are you crazy? Jae-woong is extremely surprised and a little admiring looking at him and says, what the hell is going on? He has been going straight to the production room every day after finishing school, and he does not even eat chicken with us, although tired, but Xiun is feeling very happy and satisfied. I am making a song, you see. Xiun opens the computer and turns on that song. Everyone is curious and asks, what song is it? He also answers, something like this. Xiun looks intently at the computer screen, holding a can of water and shaking it lightly and continues. I always have something lingering in my mind. The file on the computer is turned on. Xiun says again, I always have something lingering in my mind. The projector is turned on preparing to project something. A person asks. So, how are the trainees doing these days? As everyone is sitting in the meeting room, a person is standing up presenting. Although the newly joined trainees are very outstanding, but I think we still need to consider more carefully about the 5-member male group project. Park Young-soo JSN CEO rubs his chin and asks, outstanding trainee, do you mean that boy? Do Xiun? Everyone is sitting in the meeting room discussing. Yes, maybe it is because he came from Crown and so his vocals and dance are extremely excellent. On the meeting table, a pile of papers is spread everywhere. Everyone continues to say, besides, he seems very interested in production, I know. Everyone continues to sit and discuss with each other. So what about the candidates who participated in the audition to become trainees that we held before? A person stands up holding the remote to present. I have prepared a video related to this issue. Suddenly a voice rises to stop it. Stop. A candidate who seems quite potential is being noticed. Who is this candidate? His movements are extremely strong and decisive, making everyone pay attention. His movements are very good. The image he brings seems to meet the requirements. And the outstanding candidate who caught everyone's attention is none other than, this candidate is Jung-in-won. At the practice room at this time, everyone is bustling chatting. Hey, what are you planning to eat for lunch today? I do not know, probably jjangmyeon. Everyone laughs merrily. After the class, are you guys going to the PC Bang? I can't. I have been gaining weight lately. Among those voices, only Xiun sits silently in a corner of the room. He is carefully listening to his song. I think focusing everything on the bass melody is not bad, but just as he is still immersed in thought, should I speed it up? At this time suddenly there is a call. Xiun Hyung. Jae-wong comes and reminds him. Xiun Hyung, Koi Hyun-ji is here. At this time he suddenly escapes from his thoughts and asks, is it time for practice already? Hyun-ji's voice echoes. Hey boys, everyone gather around. Today we have a new friend coming. Jae-wong is immediately interested. A new trainee is coming. Hearing that Xiun thinks to himself, if it is a new trainee coming around this time, then it must be. The teacher's voice also rises at the same time. This time it is 2 people. The door is opened. At this time Hyun-ji continues to say, let us start with the self-introduction first. Starting from the right, the blonde-haired boy volunteers to speak. Hello, my name is Jung-in-won, currently a sophomore in high school. I hope we can work hard and debut together. Followed by the black-haired boy. I am Choi Min-chul. I look forward to working with everyone. Seeing the blonde-haired name standing in front of him. That name unconsciously repeats in Xiaoyan's head. Jung-in-won. At this time Hyun-ji starts her strict training. 1, 2, 3, 4. Over there. The order is all wrong. Do it again. Gently rotate your body like a feather. Look straight. In-hwan is enthusiastically following. He grasps and follows Hyun-ji's instructions. Imagine there is a camera right in front of you. Rub yourself. Do it again. In-hwan rotates horizontally in one go without hesitation. Every movement is easy for him. The people around also have to be surprised. Wow. Did you see that? Hyun-ji's voice rings again. Alright, that is all for today's class. Thank you for working hard. However, she does not forget to praise In-hwan for his performance today. Although today is your first class, but you can still quickly catch up. In-hwan, have you ever learned to dance before? He quickly answers. Thank you. I just watched some videos and practiced alone following them. Hearing that, Hyun-ji immediately becomes a little interested. Great. I think you can freestyle quite well with your current skill level. Do you think so? Then Hyun-ji quickly ends the class. Before leaving she does not forget to remind until now, you have practiced hard with all your might. I hope you still remember that the monthly assessment is coming up right in front of you. So, keep practicing with all your might. The group of trainees answers in unison, yes, madam. Seconds later, everyone gathers around In-hwan asking continuously, In-hwan, you dance so well. Is it true that you only practiced dancing alone and were able to dance like that also? Is this really the first time you joined NTA? He immediately answers, yeah, this is the first company I joined. Receiving attention, he smiles incessantly. Thank you for the compliment. Jae-wong, at this time also can't help but admire, that Hyung is really great. I also want to dance in that style. Chang Hyeon next to him glances and sees Shi-yeon turning his back to leave and asks, where are you going? Do Shi-yeon. He immediately answers quickly. I am going to drink water. Then without saying anything more he goes straight out the door. In-hwan at this time is still being asked incessantly, what videos did you watch to practice dancing? Let us practice together. But when he sees the back of Xiun leaving he immediately pays attention. While everyone is still asking, also, do you also practice singing yourself? In-hwan still answers with a smile, but then chases after Xiun. Yeah, that is right, thank you. It is just that I feel a little tired now. So, we will talk later. Can you get out of the way? Although bewildered everyone still makes way. Okay, In-hwan does not care about anything anymore and runs straight outside. Xiun at this time is absent-minded in the bathroom. I almost lost my composure for a second, still knowing that we will meet each other at some point. My emotions still cannot be stabilized. The obsession takes over Xiun again. I still can't forget everything in my past life that was ruined by Jung In-hwan. He reassures himself, I must quickly regain my composure. Suddenly at this time there is a voice. Hello. Xiun immediately pays attention. Turning his head, he sees In-hwan happily waving his hand at him. It is Du Xiun, right? I have heard a lot of rumors about you. You are a trainee from Crown Ant, right? Xiun is a little surprised, but still hums in response. At this time In-hwan does not hesitate to say, no wonder, you are the most outstanding among the trainees. I think we get along very well. Hong, I think it would be fun if we debuted in the same group. Seeing Xiun standing blankly, he then says, just kidding. At this time he introduces himself again. Please take care of me from now on. You can call me In-hwan. But Xiun at this time has become a little panicked thinking to himself, what? It would be fun if we debuted in the same group. What? I lost everything because of you. You bastard. Thinking of this he tries to suppress the fire of anger in his heart. However, he quickly regains his composure, but this time, everything will be different. I will do everything to make you get out of here. Xiun then pretends to happily shake hands again. Definitely, very happy to meet you. Let us work hard together. In-hwan, seeing that happily answers, yes, Hong Nim. Time passes in a flash until the day of receiving the assessment board. On the day of the monthly assessment, everyone stands in front of the bulletin board. Everyone is scared. What are the results? What am I going to do with this ranking? Looking at the name sitting proudly in second place, Xiun can't help but thank Jung In-hwan for him. To win second place, in his first month, as a trainee, Xiun mentally calculates, as expected I can't shoot him down if I only rely on old tactics. Around there are some people who are sad. I dropped in ranking. Then he looks worriedly at his two members. Also, Chan Hyun and Jae Wong did not make it into the top 5. Currently I have to focus on these two positions first. At this time Chan Hyun is depressed. Jae Wong is no better. It is unbelievable that I did not make it into the top 5. Xiun glances back thinking to himself, to debut at least, they need achieve a stable ranking like Jong Hoon Hyung, the boy named Kim Jong-hoon, 19 years old, ranked 3rd monthly. Xiang goes to the two sad people and says, you two get up, there is no time to sit here and complain. So starting from tonight, Jae Wong sobs and answers, what's starting? Xian then transforms into a demon. That is right, we will go straight to hell training. Both people are scared. What the hell is this? Why suddenly? Xiun then plans the training session. This is obvious. The one-day schedule will now be 3 hours for dance practice and 3 hours for physical training, in addition to maintaining weight photography as well as practicing facial expressions in front of the camera. Let us work hard together, and you two will no longer be able to live if you do not make it into the top 5. Both only know to hug each other trembling. Xiun then pulls the two of them out to practice. He wholeheartedly instructs. The movement is not decisive. Do it again. Jae Wong immediately does it and asks, is it like this? Chang Hyun is out of breath, but Xiun is not easy to let go. Put strength into the center of the body. After today's training session, neither Chang Hyun nor Jae Wong had the strength to swallow anything into their stomach. Jae Wong is tired and falls asleep on the dining table and mutters, sweet and sour chicken, fried chicken. Chang Hyun with trembling hands scoops each spoonful of rice. Seeing that Jong Hoon asks, what is wrong with you two? And Xiun is busy shaking that kid. Hey, wake up, go Jae Wong. On the 3rd day of hell training, Jae Wong's lament echoes. I want to vomit. He drags himself into the bathroom and complains. He is a demon. Xiun Hyung, how can you make people do a movement 50 times in a row? Suddenly at this time Jae Wong hears someone speaking. What is with this monthly assessment? Did not you say you would get first place? Another guy replies, shut up. Look at yourself. You can't even make it into the top 5. Suddenly he hears a familiar name being mentioned. Sorry. The kid you mentioned earlier is Du Xiun, right? Jae Wong standing outside, hearing that is confused. Xiun Hyung. That voice is of the two new trainees. The name Min Chul at this time continues to say. Looking at how he behaves it is obvious that he is just a jerk. In-hwan also chimes in. Yeah, if I try a little harder I can beat that jerk. Crown trainee is not a big deal, right? Seeing someone daring to badmouth Xiun. At this time Jae Wong freezes like a lightning strike. Suddenly Jae Wong's phone rings. Jian answers. Jae Wong's voice whispers. Yes, hello. Xian asks worriedly. What are you doing in the wubya? When have not you come back yet? Jae Wong. Jang Hyun also complains. Come back quickly. Go Jae Wong. I'm about to die. The other end of the line answers. Hyung, I can't talk now. Hearing that Xiun asks. Why do you have to whisper? Jae Wong hesitates. No, it is just Then he is silent. The voices of the two guys echo in the phone. Also, Do Xiun's dancing skills are just that. It seems like next month's assessment you can escape from second place. That jerk is only outstanding because of the name of his old company. Maybe he was kicked out because his skills are not good at all. Hearing that, Xiun is a little stunned. They are still happily discussing. I will also rank up soon. The name in Huan at this time asks, do not mess things up. Ah, are you planning to go to IB club this week? Min Chul pulls out an ID card from his pocket. Of course, Tada. Seeing that in Huan is a little surprised. This crazy guy, so you dare to fake it. You have to admit that your brain only works well when it comes to these things. The name Min Chul then scoffs. Are you jealous? If you want, I will make one for you. That guy is immediately interested. Ha, I am really looking forward to it. But they do not know that there is someone outside who has heard everything. Jae Wong at this time is worried for Xiun. Hyung, did you hear? At this time suddenly, Xiun's voice lowers and calls. Jae Wong. He smiles radiantly and says, thank you. Thanks to you, everything has become easier. Jae Wong on the other side is confused. Huh? Hyung, what does that mean? Xiun does not rush to answer but only smiles. He is secretly thinking, if it is IB Club then it is really the place Yang Hoon Hyung works. This is a good opportunity to get rid of Jung and Hwan. At this time Jae Woong calls, Xiun Hyung. Are you listening? Xiun answers, sorry, anyway, thank you, I will buy you chicken later. Yes, Hyung. After hanging up with Jae-woong he immediately calls someone, both say something, then he quickly says, then please help me. Suddenly at this time there is a call, Do Xiun. Chang Hyun comes and suspiciously asks, why do you look so happy? Who have you been talking to all morning? He then glosses over the answer and changes the subject. It is nothing, we are planning to practice singing first right. Hurry up, let us go in and practice. Hearing that Chang Hyun then complains, you really exploit our labor. Have we practiced already? Xiun answers, yes, because today there is also one more person. It is two people you both know well. Inside, a clear but powerful voice echoes, raise your hopeful voice, you have a choice. You make it now. Jong Hoon is engrossed in practicing singing. His voice is very engaging. You have make it now. Chang Hyun. Jae-woong standing and listening both open their eyes wide in shock. They then call, Jong Hoon Hyung. At this time Jong Hoon turns around to look at everyone. He gently waves his hand to greet, you two have come. Jae-woong then speaks first, Jong Hoon Hyung. This is the first time I have directly heard you sing, but it is really great. He raises his glittering eyes to look at Jong Hoon. Why did you drop to third place in the monthly assessment when you sing so well? Then everyone gathers together. Chang Hyun then complains, not at all tactful. Ja Wong then quickly says, sorry. Jong Hoon gently answers, no, that is right. Chang Hyun at this time, then asks, but how long have you been close with Jong Hoon Hyung? Shi-yun answers, we are close thanks to participating in classes together. At that time, Shi-yun always actively started talking. Meet again. Hyung, you sang really well today. By the way, are you thirsty? Jong Hoon, although a little surprised, still politely answers, yes, thank you. The next day he just met and started talking. Oh Hyung, there is a new restaurant that opened in front of the company door. Do you want to go there to eat with me? Without exception. Jong Hoon then answers, of course, let us go. Shi-yun always pays attention to him. Hyung, try some red ginseng. It will help you feel less tired. Jong Hoon then can't help but be touched by this younger brother. You really do not need to always take care of me like this. But, thank you, Shi-yun. I am very grateful. The reason I do that is because of his talent, beautiful voice, and his ability to express the song. In the previous life, Hyung's talent was recognized and he was in the debut lineup of Nuboa. But in the end, he gave up on debuting because of some conflicts with other members about the unfair distribution of positions. Shi-yun secretly decides, this time I will not miss Jong Hoon Hyung. At this time he is reassuring, dropping in ranking is not too bad, because on the contrary, I want to do even better. Shi-yun then quickly says, that is why, I think we should practice together. Did you hear? Chang Hyun then feels helpless. You are so callous, daring to deceive such a kind person. Then Shi-yun stands up to stir up the atmosphere and says, anyway, let us work hard like this from now on. Jong Hoon then answers, I hope we will get along with each other from now on. Jae-woong also responds, we must definitely debut together. Let us do our best. Inside the company's meeting room, everyone is discussing, and the results of the most recent monthly assessment are as follows. Do Shi-yun, Jung In-hwan, Kim Jong-hoon. These three are currently at the top of the assessment, and the majority of us support creating a music group around the three of them. And, the selected members are An Jung-hyuk and Park Hyun-jin. But, if we consider the main dance position, then Ji Chong-hyun is also very promising. Jung-soo then says, I see. Head of Department Choi immediately answers. Mr. Bort, President, about this, you have to make the decision. Jung-soo then says, okay, I know, but I feel like something is still missing. After thinking for a while he then says, why do not we try changing the way we search for members this time? Head of Department Choi is a little confused. What is it? What do you mean by changing the way we search for members? Jung-soo then answers, that is right, the final selection will be. Head of Department Choi immediately announces to the trainees, as follows, selection through group mission. The mission of the groups will be the same as to choose a song and have a dance performance. The groups must do everything themselves from choosing music to arranging, and the final debut lineup will be decided after the group mission ends. Everyone is confused. Group mission. So suddenly, hey, this is a chance for us. Will we succeed if we are in the same team with the high-ranking people? At this time there is another announcement. The trainees who are called together, please form a group and choose music. A person can't help but wonder, suddenly giving out a group mission, what is the president thinking? Xiun, at this time is lost in thought. The names are read out. First, Group 1, Jae Chang-hyun, Kim Jong-hoon, Park Hyun-jin, Choi Jae-woo, and Seo Jae-min. Group 2, Du Shi-yeon, Min Tae-woo, Lee Soo-young, Jang Young-jin, and Park Soo-hyun. One name is Happy. Great, I am in the same group with rank 1. Group 3, Jung In-hwan, Choi Ta-young, Jo Young-jin, and Go Jae-wong. Hearing this his face is stunned. Jae-wong looks at In-hwan and thinks to himself, I am in group 3. He is a little embarrassed. That name is the one who badmouthed Xiun-hyung in the bathroom, right? And even so, he still pretends that he did not do anything, acting friendly. Can I work with a person like this? He hesitates there, not daring to approach. Head of Department Choi continues to read. Group 4 Shin Min-hyuk, An Jung-hyun, Choi Min-chul. Everyone then gets acquainted. So, I hope we will try our best. I look forward to everyone's help. Jong-hoon shakes hands happily, and asks, so should we meet and practice tomorrow? One person then answers, that is good. Jong-hoon at this time speaks and asks, I am glad that our division is going smoothly. I wonder how Shi-yoon and Jae-wong are. Chong-hyun then points and answers, the division of the group is based on the strengths of each person, so I am sure the group of the two of them is also like us. They are standing over there. Seeing that both then call him, hey do Shi-yoon, but he is busy getting acquainted with everyone. They are talking enthusiastically. Compared to singing I dance better. Seeing that both also understand, it seems he is getting acquainted with the members of the same group, right? So Jae-wong, when glancing over, has seen him standing with the In-hwan group. Seeing that both then admire, wow, in the same group with Young In-hwan, one person pats his shoulder and says, let us do our best together. Then seeing that both then decide, we must get ready. They look very energetic. Let us also try our best. Final assessment, day 10. Xiaoyun is listening to music when someone's voice asks, did you just finish? Seeing that it is Chang-hyun and Jong-hoon, Shi-yoon then happily answers, we decided to discuss the small details tomorrow. How is your group practicing? Chang-hyun then answers, very good, of course. On the way home, Shi-yoon then says, let us go call Jae-wong and go home together. He even stopped eating sweet and sour chicken to lose weight and practiced extremely hard. Jong-hoon hearing that is quite surprised. Jae-wong does not eat sweet and sour chicken anymore. Shi-young is about to say something. Hyung, you are also surprised, right? I did not believe it at first either. Suddenly there is a loud shout, you rude jerk. Two people come out from the practice room looking extremely angry. After we have ingratiated and caught up with him, he wants to take all the good parts. What kind of group mission is that, when it does not have our opinion? Everything is ruined only because of Jung In-hwan. If I do not get it this time either, then I will change the management company. The remaining person at this time wonders and asks, if he is like that, why does not he solo? Why does he have to debut in a music group? Hearing that Shi-yoon thinks to himself, it seems Jung In-hwan has decided everything according to his own wishes. Chang-hyun, seeing those two people then asks, they are the people in the same group with Jae-wong, right? Jong-hoon then says, it is so cold, I do not think Jae-wong has come out yet. Go. Jae-wong can't even express his anger like that. Will he be okay? Inside at this time, In-hwan's voice rings out, they are really hopeless. He keeps rambling to Jae-wong, if they think it is not fair, then they should achieve a higher ranking before coming here. They can't even express the style well. So why even think about having a separate scene? We have to get angry, so that people like them will listen to us. Do you think so? Jae-wong only knows to be silent and not speak. Suddenly he pats Jae-wong's shoulder. In any case, his face is full of threat. No matter what, you still agree to follow me, right, Jae-wong? He then becomes a little scared, so he hums to get it over with. Seeing that he is then satisfied, let us do our best together. Jae-wong only knows to hang his head and answer, yes. He is then happy. Yeah, it is good that you listen to me. Then, In-hwan then orders, so let us tell the others. Tomorrow there will be lighter training. He again uses the face of the leader to order. I will decide the position and the dance. So just do it like that. Do you understand? Jae-wong scared quickly answers, yes. Then he changes his attitude and calls his girlfriend. Oh Hyo Eunang, I am coming. How about going to karaoke instead of PC Bang? I want to. Jae-wong standing there. Anger and fear make him clench his hands and think to himself, what should I do? At this time Jae-wong is worried to the extreme. If it continues like this, I will not be able to debut. Head of Department Choi, observes the practice process of the trainees. Looking from the outside, she secretly assesses, "We were quite worried when there was a change in the assessment sessions, but everyone is working hard. Group 2 has a very good atmosphere. Is it because they have the person who achieved first place in the monthly assessment in the group? Although standing first, he seems to have quite good leadership skills. This group will do well." Suddenly, head of department Choi notices something. Why is that group like that? Hwan at this time is scolding another member. "I am very annoyed. What am I going to do with a person who is both incompetent and stupid like you? How many more times do I have to say not to turn here? Now we can't change the song. So are you going to take responsibility if I fail because of you?" Hearing that, the trainee then asks, "Jung In-hwan, have you finished talking?" He still responds with a scowl, "Not yet, not at all. Do you understand? You just need to do as you are told. Why can't you even understand that? I am even the leader. What else are you dissatisfied with?" Head of department Choi then suspects that trainee is Jung In-hwan. What is wrong? The atmosphere seems serious. Then at this time he asks, "Why are not you answering me?" But seconds later he puts his hand out with a smile and says, "My point is, please do it right." Everyone is shocked by his attitude that changes like a top. The trainee also responds blankly, "Okay." At this time, Jae-wang hesitates and clenches his fist, intending to say something. Then he calls out, "In Hwan Hyung," but he is interrupted. "What are you still doing here? Quickly go back to your position." The trainee turns back to where he was and says, "You should have been like that sooner." Head of department Choi, seeing the situation return to normal, is a little confused. "I thought the members were not doing well, but could it be that I was wrong?" Then she turns to leave. I am sure they will be fine." Xiun at this time then says, "That is it for today. Good job everyone. See you again tomorrow." The other members also happily respond, see you again," while the other groups who have already left are discussing food. "Oh, I am hungry. What should I eat for dinner? It is not even dinner time yet, already." Then Xiun sees that the room of Incheon's group is still lit and becomes curious. Jae-wang's group is still practicing. Then he contemplates, "If you think about it, I have not even met him once today. Are they practicing that hard? Should I go over there to encourage them a little?" Inside, Jae-wang is diligently practicing with the words always echoing in his head. Seductive expression. Seductive expression. He at this time looks at himself and worries. "Now, I can't do it. I am dead for sure." Suddenly there is a voice. "Are you practicing alone?" Jae-wang turns around and sees Shi-yun holding a bag of food. "You have not eaten, right? Eat this and then practice." Seeing him, he then calls out, "Shi-yun Hyung." His tears fall like a river as he calls out plaintively, "Hyung." Seeing that Shi-yun is very surprised. "What is wrong? Why are you suddenly crying? Or is it that you want to eat sweet and sour chicken too much so you are crying?" After sitting down and hearing the situation, Shi-yun then understands. So that is what happened. Jae-wang sighs and complains. He chose the song and choreographed it himself. Then he took all the main parts. Everyone in the group is very angry. "We also choose styles that are beneficial for ourselves like seductive and homme fatale. I am not suitable for those styles." While eating, Jae-wang recounts his grievances. Is this still a group mission? Jung In-hwan, he is very selfish. At this time Shi-yun then says, he is that type of person. The grievances create anger in Jae-wang. He can't help but say, if that type of person debuts then it will be terrible. Xiun at this time then asks, "Why do not you talk to him directly if you feel so uncomfortable?" Jae-wang then says sadly, "How can I do that when I can't even do the movements right now? And thanks to you mentioning that, what if he takes away all the few parts that I have? I really do not know what to do." Shi-yun then replies, "Then you just need to solve the problem." Jae-wang is then bewildered. "What do you mean?" He then says, "As you said, maybe now, the biggest problem is Jung In-hwan. Only him, you just need to solve him. He is still a little bewildered." Me. "Wait, how?" Shi-yun then says, "It is surprisingly simple." He then gives him advice. The reason why Jung In-hwan's words and actions are like that is because he wants to impress the board of directors, even if he has to suppress the members of the same group he is willing. So where will be the most sensitive place for him? Jae-wang at this time is a little confused. Is not it? Then Shi-yun then says the important keyword. It will be a place with many people. At this time at the practice room, many people are confusedly gossiping. A voice echoes, "What?" In-hwan looks at Jae-wang cowering below with an angry face and asks, "You want to change parts?" Seeing that a few people are then worried, Jae-wang, we should stop him. In-hwan at this time then speaks reproachfully. All this time, why did not you want to change? And it is now, when there is only 1 week left. Seeing that there are many people coming to gossip, what is going on? There must be someone arguing. Jae-wang at this time then boldly argues back. Now, most of the parts are yours. Hyung, please divide the parts so that the other members can also be expressed. He takes all his courage and looks at him and says loudly, This is a group assessment. He has been provoked and threatened. If you do that again then. He can't help but grab his collar. This guy. Inhwan at this time is burning with anger and scolds. Are you crazy? You said you agreed with me from before, did not you? Damn it really. I was very annoyed to be in this substandard group, and now this failure even looks down on me. What makes you so upset? Huh? Seeing the crowd, head of department Choi then intervenes. Sorry, what is wrong? Seeing the situation before her eyes, she then calls out, trainee Jung Inhwan. He sees that it is someone from management and is not surprised. Then he pretends to let it go. It is nothing. We are just having a small group meeting. Hearing that head of department Choi is a little suspicious group meeting, he then pats Jae Wong on the shoulder pretending to smile and says, you should have given your opinion sooner. Seeing you like that, I feel proud of you. Jae Wong, I have something to do. Why do not you practice with the other members? Before passing by he also whispers, hey, you are lucky today. He just looks at his back as he leaves. But at this time Xiun, the person who witnessed everything, smiles. At this time the two members in the team dare to come forward and ask, Jae Wong, are you okay? What is wrong with him? Jae Wong then quickly answers, I am fine. It is nothing. Hyung, let us have a meeting. He secretly rejoices, although a little worried, but he has spoken out his wishes. Jae Wong will even go further after this incident. Right after expressing his grievances, Jae Wong has become much happier. Final assessment. D. Day. Jong Hoon's singing rings out, dazzling the sunlight over the blue sea that resembles you. His group is very balanced and harmonious. Darling, the one who has always been there with me. Chang Hyun also sings, the one who gave me shining days. Jong Hoon then sings a melodious tune. You are my hello. Below, the judges are very satisfied. I knew about Jong Hoon's ability, but I am surprised that he can handle this dance music genre as well. The male judge also has a positive comment. They even chose a fresh song to suit the group's tone. Considering the skills, it can be seen that they can also express other styles. They are also very concerned about Xiun's group. Next is group 2, right? That is the group with trainee Do Xiun. It seems they have prepared a positive performance. The judges are very excited. Oh, I am very looking forward to it. At this time there is an announcement. So, group 2 please start. The singing rings out. No matter how much I look at it, in my heart there is only you. The extremely sweet and lovely movements of Xiun's group have stolen many people's hearts. And adding his wonderful singing, of all days, I miss you today. The judges immediately get excited. They arranged it very well, right as expected. Xiun while performing, observes the expression and thinks to himself. It seems everyone's reaction is good, but he pays attention to the CEO, but he has no expression. Why is the chairman like that? After performing, everyone sighs in relief. Good job. They discuss with each other. I was so worried that I thought I was dead for sure. Me too. But Xiun is strangely silent. He always remembers that expression of the president. The president's expression is like he is planning something. But I am confident that my group has arranged it very well. I hope there is no problem with Chang Hyun or Jong Hoon Hyung in group 1. At this time there is an announcement. Group 3. Please start. Seeing Jae Wong, he thinks to himself, Jae Wong must be very worried. Thinking that, he reaches out and pats his shoulder and calls, Jae Wong. He then looks and answers, Xion Hyung. He then whispers in his ear to reassure him, you have practiced very hard, so just do your best, okay? Jae Wong immediately smiles and answers, yes. The board of judges is also very excited about this group. Eun Hwan, ranked second in the monthly assessment, is in this group, right? A person then answers, that is right, I am very looking forward to it. The command rings out, trainees, please get into position, and Injuwong immediately gets ready with an expression. Jae Wong also does not hesitate. Immediately after there is a command, okay, let us start. The lyrics of the song ring out, I will be watching you, watching you. When hearing the singing, the entire board of judges is quite shocked. Hyun-ji then thinks to herself, watching you is a song with a highlight of slow dance that creates a suffocating feeling. Looking at their expressions, it can be seen that the members have prepared their own ways to express this style. But then she suddenly has some doubts. But why among so many songs, did they choose this song? This is a group performance, so it will be better if everyone can do well. I do not know about the others, but can Jae Wong perform this style? In Hwan is the one who sings, please remember even if I wake up from your dreams, when the light that cuts through the dark of night finds me, I run. His singing makes the judges a little surprised. Min Chul is the one who sings next, because I hope that you are not just an illusion. At this time Jae Wong is then nervous. It is almost my turn. He tries to stay calm, do not worry, and just do as you have practiced. Then he sings, please remember again. To the place where the fragments of you and me are scattered, Jae Wong secretly rejoices, I am doing well. And now back to In Ong Wan Young's part. Suddenly at this time he sings again, watching you, making Jae Wong a little surprised. Huh, is he doing it faster already? In Hwan at this time looks at him and whispers, hey, pay attention. He continues to perform as if nothing has happened. It hurts when I reach out to the illusion. Along with that he combines with the action of stroking his hair, creating a seductive look and singing, but you have make sure to lock up. He reveals all his charm through his eyes. Now watching me. Hyunji and the other judges are also very surprised. He is quite good at using his eyes and hand gestures. It has not even been a few months since he came here. How can he do so well? But the president Jung-soo still maintains one attitude. Jae-wong looks at him and thinks to himself, In-hwan Hyung is even doing better than during practice. He does not accept defeat and stands up to tell himself, but, me, too. Jae-wong also acts. Hand sweeping his lips. His voice becomes more engaging. Watching me. The smeared lipstick makes him even more charming. Please remember me. Hyunji at this time has bright eyes looking at Jae-wong. After finishing he asks himself, Go Jae-wong, you are also doing well, right? Everyone sings the chorus together. Please remember me. At this time Jae-wong is a little worried thinking to himself, it is almost the ending. Standing under the stage lights. Group 3 ends perfectly. The host goes up to say thank you for the performance. Group 3. At this time Jae-wong is so happy that his mouth can't close. I did it. Jung-soo still has no expression on his face. His face is pensive thinking about something. The whole group at this time says in unison, thank you. When changing clothes and coming out Jae-wong is slightly startled. The Hyungs. Everyone hugs him to congratulate him. Xiun rubs his head and says, good job. Chang-hyun pats and asks, what do you want to eat? Xiun then joins in teasing, you are sweating. Go, Jae-wong. Then everyone asks curiously, how was the assessment? Did you do as well as during practice? Jae-wong immediately answers, I was a little disappointed, but I have no regrets at all. Actually, I am not very confident in myself, but my efforts have been rewarded. At first I was a little afraid of the members in the group, but they are very good and also helped me. Chang-hyun is a little proud. This kid. At this time Jae-wong bravely speaks his mind. Next time I also want to perform with you guys. Xiun hearing that smiles. He rubs his head and says, our Jae-wong has grown up. I thought you only knew sweet and sour chicken. Chang-hyun also joins in teasing him, pinched on the cheek by Chang-hyun. Jae-wong then calls out, hey, it hurts. Xiun then speaks, let us go eat dinner. Jae-wong. Everyone is excited. Let us go to your favorite place. Nini chicken, okay? Or eat half fried, half sauced. At the meeting room Jung-soo asks, what do you all think about the assessment? One person then speaks and answers, I think it has become more fierce because they are divided into groups, although there are some trainees who did not do well, but overall they have made progress. The first group to perform did very well, right? Groups 1 and 2 have chosen and choreographed the style so that all members stand out. They comment about Xiun's group, especially group 2, the group with the trainee who achieved first place in the monthly assessment, Do Xiun. He even taught the members who fell behind and helped them impress on stage. If he debuts, he will be very suitable for the position of leader. Shim Sung-ho, head of the A&B Management Department, the Department of Artist Search and Management, then assesses, I am impressed with Young In-hwan of Group 3. In terms of skills, Young In-hwan is not lacking anything. He also grasps the tastes of the public well. He is the main. His vocals and rap are perfect for facing a larger company. Hyunji also gives her opinion. This time I was very surprised with trainee Go Jae-wong. He looks like he does not fit this style, but he expresses the seductive style in a way that suits himself, so if he is in the debut lineup, he will develop to a perfect level, no matter what style. Moreover, he has done well in his role as lead singer. But someone objects however, based on individual ability. It is a pity that his skills are not as good as Young In-hwan, but Hyunji then asks in return, is there anyone 15 years old who is like that? Although young, he is very promising. Expressing his personality through talent is not easy if there is only effort. The other judge then answers, is not it that with that age, he will have more opportunities in the future or what? Jung In-hwan has all the things we are looking for this debut. A person interrupts and says, I think we should not consider this for too long. What do you think, President? Jung-soo then answers, my thoughts are a little different, but do you really think we should select and continue to proceed with debuting a new group? In terms of individual ability, everyone seems to be okay, but now, I do not know if we can imagine the scene of a music group where the members support each other well. One person then offers an opinion, but the plan to debut a new male group is very close. To continue delaying it like this then. Suddenly there is a knock on the door from outside. Young-soo then speaks and asks, who is it? Head of Department Choi comes in panting and says, sorry for disturbing, I have something important to tell you. Young-soo then says, tell me. Head of Department Choi whispers in his ear, so, trainee, Jung In-hwan. Jung-soo hearing that is suddenly surprised and asks again, what, is that the truth? Head of Department Choi immediately answers, yes, there is even quite solid evidence. So, Jung-soo's face darkens and orders call him here right now. In-hwan is unaware of what happened and is still very much enjoying himself. Great, as expected, it is me. He is still immersed in illusion on the way, but what reason is there to call me too? It is very obvious even without seeing the results. Maybe I am too perfect. Before knocking on the door he is still very happy and even wonders, how will they treat me if I debut? At this time Jung-soo's voice rings out, come in. He maintains a triumphant face and greets, excuse me, President, but when looking closely he is a little surprised. Seeing the person in front of him, he asks confusedly, why are you here? Min Chul. Jung-soo's expression turns cold and calls the name, Young In-hwan. Putting the clip in front of his face, face. He then says, explain this. In Hwan's face is blank. He, at this time, clenches his palms. Then pretends to smile and says, that is great. Was this photo taken at a party? At this time Jung-soo then presses to open the clip. The image shows In Hwan crazily drunk in alcohol. There are also images of Min Chul playing with girls. Jung-soo then speaks and says, you In Hwan, I think you think it is normal to come to this place. Let me make it clear because you do not seem to understand the problem. Coming to places like this with your current position can make you leave here. The name Min Chul at this time is panicked. Mr. President, it is not like that, but the words have been interrupted. Wait, I will explain everything. In Hwan bends over and says, I am sorry, Mr. Dan. President, actually, I wanted to tell him that I was not comfortable at all with that. Min Chul hearing that is very surprised. Jung In Hwan, what are you saying? But he does not pay attention and continues to say, and the truth is I also feel sorry. Jung-soo then asks in return, sorry. He looks up revealing a grotesque smile and answers, yes. Without any fear he blames everything on Min Chul. I feel sorry for not being able to stop Min Chul from going to the club. I was afraid that I would be ostracized if I scolded him so. Seeing him daring to splash dirty water on himself. Min Chul is then angry. What are you saying? He comes forward and grabs his collar and scolds him. You were the one who asked me first. You said you wanted to go there to relieve stress because you did not get first place. You were the one who called those girls and had the most fun, but now you want to blame everything on me. In Hwan immediately interrupts. Stop. Choi Min Chul, head of department Choi at this time is holding a phone doing something. The name In Hwan is still trying to act. Min Chul. Why are you lying? He smugly says, you just need to ask me for forgiveness. I will forgive you because you threatened. But before he finished the sentence, his voice suddenly rings out. Do not mess things up. Are you planning to go to IB club this week? Why not? In Hwan is immediately stunned by the recording. From head of department Choi's phone, his voice rings out. You are really crazy. How can you fake an ID? He stammers. That. Head of department Choi then says, this is a recording from an anonymous source. I went to the bathroom and this happened. About the conversation of Jung In Hwan and Choi Min Chul, he immediately goes crazy pushing Min Chul away. No way. I have evidence for. But the recording continues to play, and his voice rings again. Choi Min Chul, I admit that your brain only works well in times like this. Let me make one for you, my friend. I am very looking forward to that time. Jung-soo at this time speaks and says, head of department Choi, I want these two people to leave here from today. In Hwan immediately yells, are you serious? This is just a mid-sized company. Do you really dare to throw away a talent like me? The company has a responsibility to cover up these things. At this time Jung-soo calls his name making him a little scared. Jung In Hwan. He turns around and says, I do not need to know what you think about being an idol, but if you think it is normal, then no company will want to accept you, Jung-soo says with a face without any expression. Then he gives the order, now get out of here. The next day many people have been discussing, is this Jung In Hwan? Seeing the article everyone is buzzing. Wow, that kid messed things up before anything. I know, it seems he will be kicked out of the company soon, right? Chang Hyun, after reading the article, then frowns and says, thinking about the times he acted in front of us makes my skin crawl. Jong-hoon then worries. Jae-wong probably had to endure a lot. Shi-yeon at this time secretly rejoices and thinks, as expected, Jong-hoon-hyung's editing skills did not disappoint me. It is fortunate that I asked him at that time. Jong-hoon-hyung, are you free? Jong-hoon then asks on the other end of the line, what is wrong? Shi-yeon then says, I remember you said that you need advertising models for the club, so I want to introduce you to a few people. These two people both have good looks and can dance well. I think they will receive positive feedback. I will send the photos through Messenger. Please go and see them. Jong-hoon then gets interested. That is good. They will do well, right? Shi-yoon then asks for help. Then, please help me with this. Jae-woong at this time is eloquently talking. Back then I encountered many obstacles because of Jung In-hwan, but it was good because Shi-eun-hyung bought me sweet and sour chicken. Hearing that Chang-hyun then says, what do Shi-yoon? What about us? Shi-yoon then is secretly thinking, thanks to Jae-wong, I was able to record it and eliminate Jung In-hwan. At this time Yoon lies sprawled on the table. Jae-wong then asks worriedly, Shi-yoon-hyung, have I said something I should not have said? Chang-hyun also speaks up and asks, are you okay? Why are you suddenly like this? Jong-hoon also calls worriedly, Shi-yeon, but actually Shi-yeon is lying down about to cry with joy. I did it. This time I will protect it. Now, just stay calm and move on to the next step. Chang-hyun is still worried. Hey, I won't make you buy sweet and sour chicken anymore. Get up. Did you really do that just to not have to buy sweet and sour chicken? At this time he suddenly sits up and smiles brightly like a flower and says, I am fine. Jae-wong, thank you. In his heart he thinks, for many things. While Jae-wong is still bewildered, Shi-yeon has asked, are you all free today? Jong-hoon then immediately says, Chang-hyun then speaks up and asks, let us take a break after the class. Okay, Shi-yeon then says. then come to my house today. He takes out his phone and then says, I want to show you all something. The remaining 3 people are bewildered. Show us. At this time he thinks to himself, the project will become difficult for the president after Young In-won is kicked out. If I take advantage of that and send the company the song that I composed, then I will have the opportunity to debut sooner. He smiles and thinks to himself, the members are the same. At the meeting room one manager speaks and asks, everything has unintentionally messed up, but if we delay the debut, then it is no different from wasting investment money. What do you want to do? Jung-soo then answers, but that does not mean we can debut a music group without preparation. Song Jung-soo then says, there is no other way. He hands out the newspaper and says, push the female group forward as usual. Jung-soo seriously says, and suspend the male group project. Jong-hoon is cooking and secretly prays, I hope everyone has good assessment results. The music starts to play loudly throughout the room. Xiun at this time then turns around and asks, so what do you guys think about my song? Everyone is bewildered. Their faces are bewildered. Chang-hyun speaks and asks, you really composed this song? Jong-hoon only knows to exclaim one time. Jae-woong also can't believe his eyes sparkling and calls out, Shi-yeon-hyung. At this time Jae-woong's voice is suddenly urgent. When did you cultivate your composing ability? Shi-yeon calmly answers, I have seriously prepared it so that I can debut with you guys. Hearing that Jae-woong can't help but admire, he even composed a song himself to send to the president, even though he is very busy, and he also thought about performing it with us too. So touched, Jong-hoon also claps and exclaims, the song is great. Shi-yeon puts his hand to his nose a little embarrassed and waves his hand. Chang-hyun sits silently, then at this time suddenly speaks and says, but can we debut just by sending that song up? Not all of us are confident in our abilities, and the condition of the debut lineup is also not stable, and the results of the assessment have not been announced yet. Recognizing his worries, Shi-yeon then says, but on the contrary, I think this may be an opportunity, and I think that just the idea of sending the song up makes us different from other trainees. At this time he then reassures, I am confident in this, so just let me take care of it. Chang-hyun hearing that can't help but be touched and calls, do Shi-yeon. Jae-woong at this time then stirs up the atmosphere happily and says, okay, everything is like this, let us do our best. You are just like the group leader. Shi-yeon-hyung. Shi-yeon hearing that only smiles and says, cheer up, we will make it. Seconds later, Chang-hyun lies collapsed on the table gasping for breath feebly and says, I can't do it. He begs, let us rest a little before continuing. Do Shi-yeon. Jong-hoon is also no better, his face pale and says, my throat is also. Shi-yeon, seeing that also has to say so, let us rest a little. He thinks to himself, thinking back, it is also right that they feel tired because we started right after the assessment ended. He looks at the stack of papers in his hand and can't help but worry. Everything is progressing slower than I thought. Looking at the musical notes, Shi-yeon then thinks, maybe it is because the energy of the song changes quite a bit when we add vocals. Glancing at Chang-hyun, he secretly assesses, I foresaw this, but Chang-hyun's baritone has limitations. In general, I need a voice that can add strength to the song. But suddenly at this time Chang-hyun accidentally spills water on his shirt. I spilled water. Shi-yeon is then having a headache thinking, but is there someone like that at JS? At the singing practice room. Inside the contestants are practicing. Tighten the muscles and sing it louder. Shi-yeon with a pale face absent-mindedly thinks, last night I did not even sleep properly because I kept thinking about that song. Seeing that Jong-hoon worriedly asks, Shi-yeon, your eyes are dark, are you okay? He then answers, yes, Hyung, I am okay. At this time Sung-ho comes in and speaks, hello everyone, I am sure everyone has practiced the song I assigned, right? I won't let anyone who has not practiced escape. Does anyone want to confess? Suddenly, an arm is raised attracting everyone's attention. The guy wearing a hood that covers him then speaks. I am sorry, this is my first time. So hearing that Sung-ho then recognizes, I completely forgot. You entered through the additional selection, right? Okay, so can you come up here and sing a song after introducing yourself? That guy is a little flustered but still answers. Yes, all eyes are on him. At this time he slowly takes off his hat and speaks. Hello. His handsome face is then revealed in front of everyone. My name is Eden. This is my first singing class. From now on I look forward to everyone's help. Eden, 18 years old, JS and trainee. After he introduces himself the atmosphere is then bustling. Wow. Impressive. Is he a promising actor? He is so handsome. Look at his body. No joke. I know him. I heard he is mixed race. Right. He speaks Korean very well. Xiun observes him and thinks to himself, I have never seen him before. Has the future changed because Young In-hwan was kicked out? At this time the position Sung-ho then says, you can sing any song you like, just tell me, pop music is also good, right? Eden then answers, then, I will sing the song, just wanna give it to you. The position Sung-ho puts his hand on the piano keys, and then says, okay, go ahead. Eden's singing rings out. "'Cause I only wanna." Immediately Xiun's eyes light up. At this time the space is silent, only hearing Eden's clear singing. The lyrics of the song ring, "I only give it to you, and I sure do hope that you feel like I do." Because he is mixed race, Eden's English sounds very round. "I came before this." His special voice keeps constantly permeating Xiun's brain. "I only wanna give it to you." Jonghoon at this time then asks, "Xiun, is this the first time you met Eden?" Xiun then quickly answers, "Yes, that is right Hyung. Do you know him?" Jonghoon then answers, I have some classes with him. You probably have not met him because he mainly takes acting classes." After hearing that, he is a little curious. So, is not he planning to be an actor? At this time Xiun thinks to himself, a baritone in the style of jazz, reminiscent of a cave, he will be the factor that our group needs. Looking at his handsome face and special voice, he then decides, I have to find a way to approach him. As soon as Eden comes down, Xiun hurriedly chases after him. He then calls out, "Wait a minute, Eden." Hearing someone call him, he then turns around. Xiun smiles kindly and greets, "I am Du Xiun. I just had a singing class with you." He does not hesitate to say, "I can feel the positive energy from you. Actually, I am planning something, but this is not the right place to tell you. So, by the way, are you free now?" Suddenly hearing that Eden seems to be struck by lightning, he turns away in fear and tremblingly says, "No, I do not believe in religion." Xisun hearing that is then bewildered. "What?" Seeing him intending to run, he hurriedly grabs his hand and holds him back. "Wait a minute," Shiyun hurriedly explains. "I think there is a misunderstanding here. I am not a weird person. I am composing and feel that your voice is very suitable for my song, so that is why I called you back. Do you want to listen to it?" A moment later, both appear at the water shop. Eden, after listening to the music, can't help but exclaim with admiration. He can't believe it, and asks, "You really composed it?" Shiyun then answers, "Yes, also some of my friends who are preparing to debut are also participating in the recording." At this time he then can't help but get excited and draw the future. "Our goal is to complete this song and debut under a music group. I know you are planning to be an actor, but I was sure about it when I heard your voice." At this time Shiyun then explores casually, "Do you have any thoughts about being an idol?" Suddenly Eden's face darkens and says, "Who said that?" Hearing that, he is a little stunned. "What?" Shiyun is a little worried, afraid he has made Eden not like it. Am I being too familiar?" Eden at this time speaks, "You are wrong." Shiyun anxiously waits for him to continue. "I only participate in acting classes to practice facial expressions and learn how to catch the camera. So, my dream is to become a singer." Hearing that, he then sighs and thinks, "You scared me." Eden says without hesitation, "I also want to be an idol. I will do it with you guys." Shiyun, seeing him agree too quickly, is also a little awkward. "I still have not explained in detail, but," at this time he can't hide his excitement. "The song is very good, but when are you guys planning to record?" "My class today ends around the evening, but I can record late at night too." She also only smiles and answers, that is not a problem." He then ends the conversation. "So, I will call you soon." His eyes soften a bit and thinks, everything is ready. Shiyun contemplates, "But before that, let us go home and rearrange my plan." Eden sits next to him, his eyes still full of admiration. Arriving home, Shiyun has a headache because of another matter. "Why have not they contacted me yet? What is going on?" He asks himself, "Have not I sent it?" Immediately opens the computer to check, and says to himself, "I definitely sent the song to JS. But after looking at it, hitting his eyes is a read notification. Xion can't help but be angry. They did not respond even though they opened it and saw it. "Why do you dare ignore my music?" His hands are nimbly on the keyboard. "Let us see." Not giving up, Xiun tries to motivate himself. "If they really want that, then I will do something bigger." At Big Star Entertainment, inside the office, there is a voice calling, "Head of Department." The position head of department then turns around and answers, "What is wrong?" The assistant next to him then announces, "There is a demo that has been sent to the company. Please listen to it." The position head of department a little suspiciously asks, "This is not the first time someone has sent us something. What song is it?" The assistant only says, "Listen to me, just listen to it." Opening the file, the position head of department then says, "Si-yoon, this is the first time I have seen this name." Just a few melodies ring out, and he can't help but be surprised. This was really written by an amateur. Then he gives the order, "Contact this person quickly." Crazy, the title song of the fourth album of Nubois, my group in the previous life. For Nubois, a group without a good reputation, this is a pretty good song assigned to them after a long time. However, because the controversies are still there, from the producer's sexual harassment scandal to the members' attitude scandal, Crazy finally fell into oblivion and was not released to the public. Thinking of this, Shiyun is both making music and saying to himself, "That is a great song, so it is even more of a pity. But, now everything has changed. I will make a new song carrying the energy of the song that has had a Crazy in my own style." He goes to Big Star Entertainment. Standing under the building, Shiyun exclaims, "Their headquarters is even bigger than Crown's. Anyway, this is one of the 3 largest entertainment companies in Korea." Recalling when Shiyun received the reply mail, he thinks to himself, "I can't believe the song that was abandoned by JS was accepted by Big Star, and moreover the meeting offer was sent quite quickly. Is not that the basics in business?" Looking up, he wonders, "Will I meet one stroke?" How will a top male group like them practice? He secretly reassures himself. This is the first time I am participating in a meeting as a musician, but you can do it, do Xiun. The assistant then brings water. This is black tea. She serves meticulously. Please tell me if you need anything else. Xiun smiles and replies, thank you. At this time the position head of department sitting opposite then speaks and says, I really like the demo you sent. Its quality is quite impressive. Xiun then quickly answers, thank you for commenting well on it. The position head of department continues to discuss the work deeply. To be able to create such energy with jazz and hip-hop as the main style, I am really surprised that the person who composed it is so young. He can't help but feel embarrassed. Thank you for your praise. At this time he does not beat around the bush but goes straight to the point. Without prolonging, I want to go straight to the main point. What do you think about cooperating with our company? Xiun holds the teacup and calmly answers, thank you for the offer, but it is a bit sudden. Actually, I thought today's meeting was about the song. Seeing him hesitate, he then plays his trump card. I guess you also have to consider a lot when I propose so suddenly. Have you heard of prime tune? Before, Xiun's eyes then light up. What do you mean prime tune? The master of composition, prime tune. Hearing that he smiles and answers, it is embarrassing to hear you say that. That is right, I am prime tune. The identity of the position head of department is then revealed. Lim Ji-hoon, prime tune. Under Big Star Inc., the company's musician, prime tune is called the master of composition, the person who has produced countless hits for domestic music groups. Xiun can't help but be excited. In the previous life, my wish was to have a song composed specifically by prime tune, and now I have met him. He puts his hand to his mouth, his face full of shock. Mr. Prime Tune. I do not know what to say. Ji-hoon hearing that is then happy and smiles. Song then speaks and proposes, I have a question. If you agree to a contract with us, can I co-produce this song with you? As if not believing his ears he asks again, co-produce? That is right. By the way, are you planning to join our company in the capacity of a producer after graduating? He quickly refuses, thank you for the offer, but I have some other plans already, so I do not think I can join the company. Hearing that, Ji-hoon also does not hold him back further. Okay, then let us put that aside and start working on this song. Xiun then answers, okay. He secretly rejoices. I did not think I would meet a legend today. I also can't believe he proposed to cooperate. Everything is progressing better than I thought. It will be best for the future if I agree. Fortunately, JS is flexible in their contracts. Both shake hands in compromise. Xiun speaks first. I look forward to your help from now on. Along with the matter of signing the contract for the song going smoothly, the recruitment of Eden is also very smooth. Xiun leads him to introduce him to everyone. I am Eden. Nice to meet everyone. Jae Wong smiles and answers, nice to meet you, Eden. Eden says shyly, I am 18. Please call me in any way you want. Jae Wong is the most enthusiastic and continues to answer, I am 17. So from now on I will call you Hein. Young, you are so handsome. Chang Hyun also praises, you also have a nice body. You can also be a model. Eden is a little embarrassed. A model. Jong Hoon also does not skimp on his words. Eden is really cool. At this time Chang Hyun then asks, but is not your major acting? I do not think I have seen you at the dance class. Shi-yoon then hurriedly explains. Eden also has plans to be an idol too. He will learn to dance with us from now on. It will be fun to learn together. Jae-woong comes forward to shake hands and introduces himself. I have heard a lot about you from Shea Yun-hyung. Please call me Jae-woong. Eden shyly answers, okay, Jae-woong. At this time Shi-yoon then speaks and says, so, let us practice together. Uniformity is very important, so first let us say the parts that everyone is having difficulty with. The whole group then answers, understood, okay. And just like that we prepare for our debut while getting acquainted with practicing with Eden. Jong-hoon adjusts his singing for him. It is pretty good already but try raising it a little. Eden immediately listens, okay, I understand. Chang-hyun then takes on the part of teaching dance. Move clearly and faster. At this time Shi-yoon speaks to remind everyone, be careful not to get hurt in this movement. So, let us start today's practice with the dance first. Just as he finishes Eden suddenly falls, and his hand hits the floor hard. Jong-hoon then worriedly comes to support and asks, are you hurt anywhere Eden? Are you okay? Eden with a face covered in sweat sits up to reassure everyone. I am okay, let us continue. Shi-yoon immediately recognizes his state. Eden seems tired. Immediately he then says loudly, you are too tired, let us take a break. I will go turn off the music. Song then sits down and says, Jae-wong, go to the store and buy some drinks. Jae-wong immediately objects. Why are you making me do it? Chang Hyun is faster than me. Chang Hyun is then angry. Go. Jae-wong, you? Jae-wong still continues to argue. Even the smallest person needs to rest. Shi-yeon seeing everyone pushing the blame then stands up, turns around and goes and says, okay, I will go then. Chang-yeon seeing that then scolds. Jae-wong, you are making the Heinz work, are not you? Shi-yeon strolls to the convenience store. In his hand he holds a bag of water while walking and humming. On the way he says a little happily, fortunately Eden is catching up faster than I thought. He has already sung well, now he just needs to practice dancing more. And it seems like he also gets along with everyone. It will be great if we debut like this. Suddenly there is a phone call from Chief Choi. He then suspects a little. Why is he calling me at this time? He immediately answers the phone. Yes, hello. The other end of the line answers. Hello, Xiun. The president is looking for you. Are you free? Xiun is a little bewildered but quickly answers. The president is looking for me. Yes, I will come right now. The door is pushed open. Excuse me. Xiun goes in and asks. The head of department said you wanted to meet me. Jung-soo seeing him then says, Xiun, sit down. He has him sit down and then continues to say, sorry for calling you so suddenly. Xiun immediately answers, it is nothing. Please talk to me naturally. Jung-soo gets straight to the point, so I will go straight to the point. The male group project that the company is preparing has been suspended. Hearing that he thinks to himself, no wonder there is no news about it. Song-hee then says, I hope you will keep this information a secret because we have not announced it yet. Xiun then answers, yes. At this time Jung-soo then says, the reason I called you here is because I have a proposal for you. I know that you are interested in composing, but you seem quite promising after we listened to the song you sent. That is why I wanted to ask, why do not you officially start composing if needed? I think I can support you in personnel, equipment, or anything you want. Xiun hearing that is a little surprised. He starts to sink into thought, a new life with a composer. I have never thought about it. Because the only reason that makes me compose is to become an idol. He then opens his mouth to refuse. Thank you for the offer, but I ask permission to refuse. Young-soo then says, are not you deciding too hastily? At this time he then offers the benefits. I am sure you know our company has many people who specialize in composing, and we receive many song requests from large companies, so we support the producers very well. If you start composing it will be a good experience for you. Xiun. But on the contrary, the male group project still has many obstacles to overcome. To supplement trainees, we will have to hold an audition again, so I can't guarantee when the project can continue. But Xiun has answered very quickly. I am sorry, but my answer will not change. No matter how many times you offer, I want to be an idol that much. Hearing that Jung-soo is a little disappointed, so I did not think you would refuse so resolutely. Thinking to himself, these kids nowadays are really stubborn. At this time Xiun takes something out of his pocket and then says, excuse me, President, about the matter related to the male group project that you mentioned. He throws a USB on the table. I think I have a way to solve it. I have prepared this with the friends who are training with me. His expression is serious as he says, I want to debut as an idol with these members. In the video the members are training together under the lyrics That Feeling Then. The clear singing of the members rings out. It was no accident. Oh my. The producers hearing it are also surprised. Xiun made this himself. Jung-soo, sitting behind then answers, that is right. He is somewhat proud. He said he did everything himself, from the lyrics to the melody, even the parts division. I know he is interested in composing, but it exceeds my expectations. Jong-min the vocal trainer also does not stop praising. Wow, I can't believe he thought of using Chang Hyun's voice in this way. He is really good. The production executive Jung Chan-seok speaks and asks, what was Crown thinking when they failed him? Jong-min smiles and answers, they really have no eye for talent. I am sure they also did not think he knew how to compose either. Right. Chan-seok then says, if you fix it a little it will be a perfect song to debut. Really? Song Jung-soo then speaks and asks, so everyone agrees with me, right? All three look at each other. Why not? That is right, everyone says in unison. We also agree. At the school Cheyenne voice rings out excitedly. Yes, what did you say? His face is full of joy as he answers the phone. Yes, I understand. Thank you very much. Holding the phone firmly in his hand, he can't help but be happy and says, finally this day has come. Cheyenne jumps up and down and yells. Everyone turns their heads to look at him like he is crazy. I wonder if he can't find it when he knows he is about to become a celebrity or something like that. Jae Wong hearing that is then overjoyed. I am about to debut. Chang Hyun again looks unbelievable. What are you saying? Jong-hoon on this side also receives the news. Eden's face is full of surprise when reading the message. Xiun can't hide his joy and messages his teammates. Everyone, get ready for our debut. Jae-woong pinches his cheek until he cries not daring to believe it, and asks, Young, are you not joking, right? We really will debut. Xiun, while comforting him, says, why would I have to lie about something like this? Do not pinch yourself anymore. Jae-woong smiles and answers, I still can't believe it. Jong-hoon is also worried no less. Actually, I also can't believe it. Thinking about meeting the president after debuting, does he look worried? Jong-hoon then answers, no, you look okay. Jong-hoon is about to say thank you, Chang Hyun. Just as he turns around he sees that his whole body is standing stiff face. Ashin Jong-hoon then asks him, are you okay? Chang Hyun quickly answers, yes, I am okay. But not daring to believe it, Jae-woong then says, calm down. Chang Hyun hoing, breathe. He then answers, I am breathing here. Hearing that, Jae-woong then laughs and says, lying while everyone is happy. Shi-yoon glances to pay attention to Eden who has been silent from beginning to end. Chang-yoon at this time exclaims, I am so worried. Eden is still silent, not saying a word. Seeing that, Shi-yoon then asks, Eden, do you feel unwell? Eden then gives a perfunctory smile and answers, it is nothing, just suddenly thinking about something else. Jong-hoon then teases, I bet Eden also can't believe it. He then answers, yes, actually, I am a little worried. At this time Shi-yoon then speaks, weeks, so let us go in now. He knocks on the door and goes inside. Excuse me. Inside everyone is gathered together. President's voice rings out, come in. Congratulations, you guys have been selected into the debut lineup. Jung-soo props his hand and looks at everyone and says, now you are officially a part of the debut lineup. I called you here because there are a few things to prepare, so do not worry too much. We also want to listen to the opinions of the artists, so if there is anything you want to say, please feel free. The group then slowly goes inside. At this time Jung-soo then gives the order. So head of department Choi, please start. Receiving the order she immediately starts to work. Yes, President. I want to congratulate the 5 of you for successfully debuting, so now I will start with the meeting. She starts to read the list of jobs. First of all, the most important thing, the schedule, keeping in shape, as well as promoting the image of each member, will all be managed by the company. The image determines the whole career of an idol, and whenever there is a schedule, the manager will have the task of recording it. These materials will be used as promotional content after you debut. Xian then raises his hand and says, sorry for interrupting, but I have a question. Will our opinions be accepted after debuting? Hearing that, head of department Choi then says, the opinions of the members. Xiun continues to give his opinion. Yes, anyway, this is a music group based on my ideas. I also want to share my opinions and edit if needed. Of course we will try to follow the company's plans as much as possible. Head of department. Choi is a little hesitant. This has never happened before. So, Mrs. Shin Young then speaks, from now on just let the company take care of things like this. Shi-yun, Min-woo next to her, also chimes in, you are just a rookie but you already have a lot of ambition. But at this time Jung-soo's words interrupt. Okay, I will allow it. Min-woo, hearing that, is surprised. Yes, President. He also agrees with his opinion. As Shi-yun said, this is a music group based on his ideas. He should be able to contribute his opinions that we have not even thought of. In return, we can't adjust every small schedule, so let us just discuss the big projects. I am looking forward to what you will show. Shi-nun, hearing that, he then answers, thank you, I will try my best to meet your expectations. Then he asks, it is good to see you so confident. We also have to decide on the group name. Do you have any ideas? We have also prepared, but I think it will be better if you decide it yourselves. And if you have any opinions, feel free to tell us. Shi-yun contemplates. A name. Returning home, Shi-yun's voice objects. No. Hyung? Shi-yun seriously says, Nu Bois, absolutely not. Jung-hoon, seeing that, then wonders, why this is the name the company has chosen, and I think it also has its own meaning. But what do you not like about this name? Xian can only perfunctorily answer, I think there is a music group with that name already. In his heart he secretly apologizes. I am sorry, Jung-hoon Hyung, I think I will be cursed if I have to use that name again. Hearing him say that Jung-hoon also has to compromise, really, then there is no other way. Jae-woong gleefully gives an idea. Then, hexagon, what about that? It means 6, including the 5 of us and the fans. Shi-yun then answers, that sounds good, but I think I have seen it somewhere before. Shang-hyun at this time puts his 2 hands together, then puts them on his face and says, with the intention of becoming a rookie monster group and being remembered by the fans. So, monstery, what about that? Eden then says, I feel like we will have to add a movement, the letter E, to the dance, and that looks more like X than Y. Jae-woong stretches out and complains. This is too difficult. Jung-hoon calmly holds a glass of water and says, I know, if we have fans I want them to choose a name for the group. It will be faster if we decide on the concept instead of a name. Suddenly Shi-yun recognizes something. You said, let the fans choose the name for us. Then he says, one name, what about this? Millionaire. Everyone is a little confused. Millionaire. Shi-yun then explains, yeah, I thought of it after hearing Jung-hoon Young say, is not it great if everyone calls us like that? Jae-woong is the first to react. I like it. I like it. Jung-hoon also agrees. I also think it is quite good, only Chang-hyun is still a little worried. It does not have much meaning, just millionaire. Jae-woong then teases. Why does not it have meaning? It is just simply a millionaire. Chang-hyun Hyung, you are also quite. Chang-hyun is then angry. No, it is not that I asked like that. Jung-hoon at this time speaks and says, I think it will be good because I see it means having everything, not just money. Eden also agrees. I also like it. Shi-young then wants to make sure of everyone's opinion. Okay, so from today, we will be millionaire. What do you all think? The whole group looks at each other and answers. I like it. With this name, we start the first step as millionaire. The next day the trainees gossip. Did you know, the debut lineup of the new male group has been decided? Another person answers, yeah, I heard one trainee submitted a self-composed song to the president, right? Hearing that, the trainee is quite surprised. A self-composed song, that is impressive. I heard they also chose the group name. What is it? At this time someone comes in. The position Chan Seok production waves his hand friendly. Good morning, millionaire. The whole group looks and happily answers. Good morning, PD Jung. Chan Seok then asks. After choosing the group name there is even more of a feeling of debuting. Right, very good, right? Have you all decided on your positions? Shi-yun answers. Yes, we have all agreed with each other, so we decided to follow as distributed. Do Xiun group leader, main rap, lead vocals, Kim Jong-hoon main vocals, lead, Ji Chang-hyun main dance, sub vocals, sub rap, Eden main vocals, lead dance, Go Jae-won lead vocals, lead dance. Chan Seok then praises, okay, because Xiun has done very well in the title song, so now I also have nothing to do. Xiun quickly says, it is all thanks to you that Move has become our debut song. PD Jung, thank you very much. Chan Seok, hearing that, can't help but be happy. I really trust you guys. It will be a wrong choice if I do not help you. The whole group raises their glittering eyes. PD Jung, Chan Seok then says, come on, I told you to call me Hyung. At this time Xiun then speaks and asks, PD, I mean, Hyung, should we finish the recording? Immediately Chan Seok goes to work. Okay, everyone get into position. And that is how Millionaire finishes recording their title song. And the preparation for debut is also very smooth. The car carrying the Xiun group is speeding on the road. Jae Wong like a baby is very excited. I really want to see our dormitory, Chang Hyun then reminds. Expecting too much can make you disappointed. Xiun props his chin and enjoys the feeling. We have finally started living in the dormitory. It has been a long time since I have had this feeling again. Go Dong-hoon, the manager of Millionaire at this time, then announces, you guys, we have arrived at the dormitory, let us go. The whole group then answers, thank you, Hyung. When seeing the dormitory, everyone can't help but gape with their mouths wide open. Jae Wong speaks and asks, this is really our dormitory. Shi-yoon also does not dare to believe and asks himself, they give rookies this place. Dong-hoon then answers, no, you guys, we have to go up there to get to the dormitory. Go through this way. At this time the whole group is then startled. What? Song he then gets in the car and reminds and leaves the whole group bewildered. I have sent the specific address and the house password. I will bring more luggage from the company. Go up there and sit inside and wait. Shi-yoon only dares to say softly, of course. The cries of lament start to echo. Shi-yoon wipes the sweat, his face pale and says, we have finally arrived. But when looking at the dormitory the whole group has to ask themselves, is this really our dormitory? The building is not only old but gives a very scary feeling. Jong-hoon then reassures, although it took a long time to get up here, but it is not too bad. Chang-hyun from beginning to end did not drop one drop of sweat. It is like he just did cardio. Shi-yoon sighs and then says, there are still many things to arrange, let us go inside. Oh my leg, I do not need to do cardio. The cries of lament echo throughout the room. At this time Shi-yoon again puts on a serious face. It is still early now, we have settled in. Let us divide the rooms. Just as he finishes everyone's faces have turned black. The glass of water in Jae-woong's hand also spills out. Only Eden asks blankly, divide the rooms. He then explains the positions. The dormitory has 3 rooms, so that means there will be 2 rooms for 2 people and 1 room for 1 person. Let us play rock, paper, scissors to decide. The whole group quickly goes to work. Rock, paper, scissors. Later only Jae Wong is happy. There is no other way. I have to share a room with Chang Hyun. I know you are easily awakened, right? Be careful, Hyun. Chang-hyun, at this time his face is blacker than the bottom of the pot. Thinking for a moment, what is he saying? I have a habit of practicing every night. He then raises his hand and says, I want to change roommates. Immediately Jae Wong stands up to block and asks, why? He with tears in his eyes asks, do not tell me, you find me annoying, right? Chang-hyun then turns green. No, it is not like that. He thinks to himself, have I been too direct? At this time he then says, I often talk in my sleep. Jae Wong is a little surprised. What? Chang-hyun then makes up, moreover I often grind my teeth, and sometimes even practice taekwondo. Can you stand it? Jae-woong is then hesitant. Is that serious? But it is not good at all. What to do now? Shi-yeon can only sigh and think. You can also say that you practice in the evening. He quickly stands out to rescue. I sleep deeply. Let me share a room with Chang-hyun. Chang-hyun then answers, okay, let us get this over with. Eden at this time also speaks, please take care of me. Jae-woong. Jong-hoon is the most chill person, sitting comfortably arranging his clothes. Having a private room is really good. At this time Shi-yoon is both folding and complaining, oh my god, the cleaning never ends. Suddenly he hears the phone ringing. Who is calling me at this hour? I am busy. Picking up the phone and seeing the name PD Lim, he is shocked and yells, oh my god. Without hesitation he then answers the phone. Hello PD Lim. The voice PD rings out. Hello Shi-yoon. You must be very surprised by this sudden call, right? By the way, is it convenient for you to talk on the phone for a while? He then answers, of course, it is nothing. PD Lim hearing that then sighs in relief. That is good. I want to talk about the song. Are you free next week in the evening? Later he is seen appearing at Big Star sitting next to Ji-hoon. Shi-yeon seriously adjusts the song. I think we should clean up the sound in this part. And what do you think about adding an electronic piano to make a highlight? Please listen to it. Hearing that Ji-hoon has to exclaim with excitement, I like it. He does not skimp on the praise. As expected, you have a good sense of music. It is not lacking anything even if we release it now. Shi-yoon happily answers, thank you. At this time, Ji-hoon again asks, Xiun, by the way then, did you send your songs jobs to any other companies? Xiun then answers, yes, I sent it to a few other places. Hearing that, he then asks again, so can I ask you which company you sent it to? He then answers, I am still preparing them just like this song, so I can't tell you now, but, why are you asking? Ji-hoon is a little hesitant and says, if you see it, I really want to work with you, Xiun. Hearing that, he can't help but be surprised. Work privately with PD Lim. Xiun thinks to himself, this is a good opportunity to expand my relationships in the entertainment industry. He then says, that would be great, but I think it will be a little difficult because I am preparing for another project. Can we start when I finish this project? Ji-hoon then laughs and says, of course, I hope that day will come soon. He then answers, yes, it will be soon. While preparing for our debut as trainees every day, 3 years pass very quickly, and just like that, in the new year I have graduated from high school. Although I have graduated, I do not have time to rest. That is because the article about our showcase has gone viral. Xiun holds a bouquet of congratulatory flowers. His hand scrolls the phone reading the message. My phone is burning up every day because of it. When looking, he sees a message from PD Lim. Xiun, call me when you are free. Without hesitation, he then picks up the phone and calls. Hello, PD Lim. PD's voice rings out. Congratulations on your debut. Xiun, you should have told me you were a trainee or something. Xiun only knows to smile and answer, I have my own reasons. PD Lim then says, it is okay. Really, thank you for sending us this song. So as a way to thank you, should I promote it? Xiun, on the other end, then answers, it is nothing. I am really grateful that you thought of that. Ji-hoon then says, come on, anyway, it will be a pity if we just ignore it like that. Hearing that, he happily says, I really feel fine. We can compose good songs together from now on. Thank you for helping me. Ji-hoon generously says, let us eat a meal together next time. I will take you to a very delicious restaurant to congratulate you on your debut. Really? On the other side, Xiun happily replies, thank you, and of course, let us do that one day. At this time, he is filled with joy. So this is the feeling of debuting without any worries. A completely different feeling from my previous life. He looks around searching. I am sure everyone has seen the article, and maybe they are very touched. I want to go back to the company quickly. But just as he arrives at the door, Xiun has to be shocked. Oh my god, what is this? Outside, a group of female fans is waiting. When will he come? I think he will come soon. Everyone is crowding the school gate. Xiun thinks to himself, do not tell me they came here after seeing the article about the showcase. He adjusts his uniform. This is what I remember in my previous life, but I also had 8 years of activity already, so this much is also. Suddenly at this time, one person yells, Sitiun is there? Hearing the name, makes him confused. Sitiun. What? The group of female fans rushes in. Sitiun, congratulations on graduating. Congratulations on your debut. Please, be an idol forever. The cameras, the cheers are constantly pointed at him. Look here, Xiun, I will definitely watch your showcase. Xian is surrounded by female fans. At this time, he does not know what to do. How do I leave here now? Arriving at the company, Xiun is tired, his hand holding a pile of gifts. Everyone is here. The assistant Dong-hoon sees him and says, you have arrived. Xiun. Chong-hoon then teases, you are late. Sitiun, hearing that Xiun orders to be silent. Everyone continues to tease. Wow, those must all be fan gifts, Mr. Nee. Celebrity. At this time, Dong-hoon calls out, hey you guys, can you pay attention here a little? I am to announce the upcoming schedule. 2 weeks from now, on the 18th, you will have a showcase schedule at M Hall in Yongdongpo. At the same time, the song and MV will also be released on music platforms, and on March 21st, you will officially debut on Music Tier. Changhyun yells out in confusion, debut. He falls back a little worried and asks, the feeling when you really debut is so strange. What should we do if no one comes to the showcase? Jong-hoon next to him scrolls the phone and ums to let it pass. Song he then turns to reassure. If you look at the comments related to the article, you also see there are quite a few responses. The comments praising flood the screen. Jong-hoon reads the comments and then says, the responses are all quite good, right? But Chong-hoon suddenly says, huh? Wait a minute, is that a hate comment down there? Indeed, accompanied by praise there are still criticisms. Jong-hoon seeing that is a little sad. That is right, there are already negative comments. Xieyun remembers the past when the screen was full of negative comments, making him a little sad. When Nubois debuted it was also like that. But he quickly comes and covers the screen and says, do not worry Hyung, there is no need to think about having to look good in front of those who have not even seen us perform yet and have already spewed curses. Jong-hoon hearing that then agrees. Ah okay. Song Xieyun again speaks and says, I have something I want to tell everyone. He stands up and pats his chest and says, I will be responsible for everyone's mental state from now on. If there is anything in your heart, please tell me immediately. If I let it eat away at myself from the inside, I will punish everyone. This includes you too. Jong-hoon Hyung, hearing that Jong-hoon can't help but be touched and calls, Shi-yun. Chang-hyun then asks, have you ever been a celebrity? You speak very professionally. Shi-yun avoids answering. This is normal. Jae-wong intervenes and says, wow, if anyone sees you, they will think this is your second life. Shi-yun puts his hand out to block in front and says, say it first. Do not ask about dating experiences. Jae-wong tearfully asks, Is not it when you have a girlfriend that you should ask? Xiun then seriously says, for us, true love is fans and music. At this time, Jonghoon then says, Jae-wong, among the seniors, there are people who even get married past 50 years old. Hearing that he is shocked. 50 years old. Hoing, then will I have to be single until 50 years old? Changhyun laughs out loud at his naivety. Donghoon speaks and says, okay, do not be sad. Keep your spirits up for the showcase. The day of the showcase. Showcase, a performance like an event held to promote new artists or new albums. It is a place to communicate about songs or members, and people can see the artist perform live. At the waiting room inside, the voice of reminder rings out. So, I hope you all understand that you have to do well today. Okay, the whole group then answers in unison, yes. Showcase host Choi Hyun-ji asks, and as you know, I will host the program today. Have you all familiarized yourself with the script yet? Everyone is confident with happy faces and answers. Yes, trainer. Hyun-ji then angrily scolds. Hey, from now on do not call me trainer, but call me senior. It sounds like you are saying I am old. I dare you to make even one small mistake while performing. After all my support, you will be dead if it happens. Do you understand? The whole group is scared. Shi-yeon speaks and answers, yes, senior. Hyun-ji leaves and then says, then I will go practice the script again. See you later. The sound of the closing door rings out. Everyone is trembling. Jae-wong at this time dares to speak. That is scary. I was afraid that trainer Hyun-ji would hear my stomach growl. Chang-hyun then teases. You can hardly hold it in. Shi-yeon then cares and asks. Good job. Dieting is hard, right? How much weight have you lost? Jae-wong. 4 kilograms. I am sure I am going to die. Jae-wong's face. 1 month since he stopped eating sweet and sour chicken, has become significantly slimmer. Shi-yeon then encourages, good job, Jae-wong. Losing weight is best if you want to look cool on television. Otherwise you will look a little chubby due to the curve of the lens. Jae-wong hearing that then asks, you speak as if you have debuted already, Yang. How do you know so clearly? Seeing that he slipped up, Shi-yeon then answers, I should know that much when being a group leader. In his heart he secretly thinks, why am I getting better and better at lying? Song. He returns to the main issue. Okay, let us shout the slogan before going on stage. Chang-hyun then turns black. Do not tell me it is the slogan that we decided on before, right? Returning to a few days ago, at that time Shi-yeon had asked, you guys, do you have any suggestions? Jae-wong is the first to speak and answers, we are millionaire. Is this okay? But Shi-yeon then says, that is the slogan of Senior Power Junior already. I think it will be better if it is short and powerful. Eden then suggests, millionaire gang, how about that? Seeing that he then asks, why Eden innocently answers, because it is delicious. I ate Algangay noodles a few days ago. And I think it will be cool if we add, gang, to the group's slogan. Shi-yeon only knows to laugh and say, you are really very different. Jong-hoon also speaks and says, anyway, that also sounds quite short, right? Returning to this time, Jong-hoon then says, I think it suits our group name. Really it still carries the style of a wealthy society, so I also like it. The president and PD Jung also said that they like it. So, Song Shi-yeon then takes the lead and says, so then, okay, let us put our hands on each other and shout the slogan. The whole group in unison, 1, 2, 3, millionaire. They point 2 fingers up to the sky and shout, gang. Everyone returns to being worried. God, what do I have to do to not be cheesy? Huh, it is natural, not as good as Eden. Before the bright lights a voice rings out. Hello everyone, you have waited long, right? Just hearing the voice, everyone is excited. On stage, Hyunji steps out with a bright face. The cheering is amazing. Millionaire, please greet your fans. Xiun, standing at the front of the song Millionaire, smiles radiantly and says, $2-3 million, baby, hello we are millionaire. Their whole group stands close together radiating an aura, and everyone is very excited cheering. Do Xiun, marry me. Eden, you are my star. You are also handsome today. I love you. In this scene, Hyun-jin speaks and interrupts. It is good that the artists and the fans are very excited, so should we start with the talk show now? Song-shi turns the slip on her hand. First, let us share about this album. The title song, Move, is a song full of passion and strength of a rookie. Another MC happily continues. Group leader Do Shi-yoon composed, participated in production and even directed the recording of the song. That is great. Where did you get inspiration for the song? Oh, that is. Being asked, he answers briefly, greed, adding. Hyun-jin asks more. Greed, can you explain a little more what it means? Sitting in the middle of his group, Shi-yoon shines brighter than anyone and explains, first, I only had one thought to create a good song, but since having the members, I have become more greedy. I created this song with that greed as a motivation. Hyun-jin is surprised. So that is it. That is great. By the way, do you have any fun stories you want to share during the time as a trainee? Just receiving the question, he glances at Eden, who is timidly saying, actually, all of Eden's parts used to be mine. The scene in the past rushes back. At that time Eden was practicing vocals, but the thing that made me make that decision was his charming voice. Sister MC smiles lightly and adds, Eden's baritone is really extremely charming. Immediately the attention and the MC's interview turns to Eden. So then Eden, the person most loved by the group leader, what is your favorite part in the song? Move? he is asked, cheeks blushing full of courage, and answers. It is Shi Yun-hyung's rap part. Then Eden's eyes light up and answers with all his heart into the mic that he is holding upside down. Really, it is not just that part, but also the whole song, everything from the smallest details. When the song was composed, he let us listen to the beginning, and I just thought, is not Shi Yun-hyung great? And not only that, when he guides me, and when I listened to that part, I thought this is it, and when we recorded it seriously, I thought it was perfect. I really like listening to it. Hearing such a long speech, Hyunjin closes her eyes helplessly. Eden, it is good that you are so excited, but please hold the mic back. Finishing skipping that part, Hyunjin, all kinds of announcements, and asks, okay, and before debuting, we had a hell training. If it is hell training, what do you have to do? The image of a person sitting on an invisible chair with great difficulty, from abdominal breathing, to practice vocals. Next is another person wearing a very uncomfortable harness, to using posture correction tools while dancing to make the movements look better. We did everything. Hearing that the atmosphere collapses, Jae-woong with a dark face says in a scary voice, it must still be lighter than hell. The two younger members hearing that are also stunned, but skipping their bad faces, because the brown-haired MC radiates excited energy. The effect is very good, so I am thinking about finding some other ways to train, right you guys? The audience gets more and more excited and buzzes. The MC keeps talking, please implement interspersed with breaks. I can't wait after hearing that you guys practice like that. Seeing this scene, Hyunjin glances and smiles lightly, thinking, the atmosphere is very good. The camera radiates a light, so then, we can't keep going without seeing the results of the training, right? Now we will switch to the performance part. Hearing this, everyone in the group looks at each other full of trust. Quickly they get into formation. The lights on the stage turn off, only leaving light shining on them. The MC's introduction makes everyone excited. Next is Move by Millionaire, please watch. After a while, Chang Hyun's face appears. He is sweating profusely, having just drank water. A boy holding a bottle of water along with a towel comes and says, good job everyone. Although you looked worried, but the performance was amazing. There were not any silly mistakes, right? Here, use this towel. Chang Hyun receives the towel and says thank you. Xiun, sitting nearby, smiles brightly and answers, I think everything went smoothly, all thanks to Senior Hyunji hosting the program and also the fans. Jae-woong suddenly takes out his phone and says loudly, Young, there are some things about us on social media. On the phone shows a series of comments praising and surprised by their group. Jong-hoon leans his head into look and then speaks, seeing things like this about us really brings the feeling that we have debuted. Jae-woong eyes sparkling next to him. It is really touching that there are so many comments praising us. We can't just sit here doing nothing. Let us go take a picture and send it to them. Then the two of them together with Eden look into the phone screen posing. I also want to take a picture. Everyone, look here, let us take a few pictures. In this scene, Shi-yoon is happy in his heart. Maybe they are all very worried because this is their first performance, but I am happy that they still look okay. On everyone's faces is filled with joy. Everyone knows that we are about to debut officially. Do not be complacent. If we can maintain our calmness like this, I think we will do well in the broadcast too. Finally, they together raise their hands high to show solidarity. Good idea, go Jae-woong. From now on, there must not be any changes in behavior in order to maintain a good situation like now. In Shi-yoon's heart, he is happy. Millionaire Gang. Quickly, evening has arrived. March 2nd, the day of the live broadcast. Music tier in front of the G85 station at 4 million rand. The crazy female fans blush looking at each other and then holding their phones expectantly. Hey, is it time yet? I am so nervous. I think they will come here soon, right? Another person wearing a mask holds up a sign and seizes the opportunity to sell. Take Kyung-hoon's card. Everyone, you will receive Jung-hyuk's card for free. We also distribute stickers. And another group of people sitting close together excitedly. Cherry, it has been a long time since we met. I brought some heating packs. Do you want to use them? Wow, thank you. From afar a car silently comes, making everyone pay attention. Who is it? This is the first time I have seen that car. Getting out of the car is the group Millionaire. Just seeing them, everyone is flustered. Is not it them? Boy group. From JS, yeah, that is right. He is just a baby. So cute. I will cheer for you guys. On one side, Chang Hyun and Jong-hoon wave continuously. Thank you. Hello? On that side, people are crowded like ants. Phones are falling out, taking pictures continuously. Jong-hoon bows his head to express gratitude, and Chang Hyun and Shi-yoon admire this scene. Their fandom is amazing. It must be because the artist performing today is very impressive. What is wrong? Worried. He immediately replies decisively, no. Then he only knows to pat his back to reassure him. Relax. We have also practiced carefully. Suddenly a singing rings out, pulling along with it many other shouts. I remember you guys. Please look this way. Shi-yoon, hearing the shout, also turns to look curiously. Far away a hand is raised high in the light. It is the group One Strupoke, an artist of Big Star, and their appearance almost takes up all the spotlight. The crazy fans cheer even more fiercely, and Jae-woong and Chang Hyun stand stunned, surprised by the excitement. These people, are not they Senior One Stroke? Asks it must be a fan of Senior One Stroke. In the group, Sung-woo walking from afar also recognizes him and calls, Oh, seeing that Xiun together with his group bow in front of them. Hello senior. Seeing this politeness the fans all praise. They are taught very carefully. So cute. Being greeted so politely. Jo Sungwoo, the leader of One Stroke, gives a warm smile and greets back. You must be millionaire. I wish you guys a good performance today. Everyone is still bowing and anxiously answers. Thank you, thank you. Looking at his leaving back, Chang Hyun then suspects and asks himself. He just said our group name right. Then he becomes trembling and talks to himself. That is amazing. How does he know us? Today is our first debut performance. Standing right next to him, Shi-Yoon silently ponders. I did not think they would give us before. PD Lim probably has not told them about me, right? Thinking for a moment, he smiles lightly to dispel the doubts in his heart. Anyway, receiving a good luck wish from a top idol is also very good, right? Xian stares at Sung-woo's back along with his radiant face. I still wonder, I should ask him next time we meet. Inside, the staff are competing to clean up and arrange, accompanied by the noisy talking. Now we are about to have a live public performance. It feels so strange. I am a little worried again. Please do better than the audition. Millionaire, please proceed to the preparation position. His group has prepared everything for a long time. Hearing the call, everyone in unison, yes. Standing in the middle, Shi-Yoon full of energy says loudly, as discussed, you remember to pay attention to your expressions as well as your eyes to catch the cam smoothly. May everything go smoothly. Let us go. Everyone gather. Song immediately after, everyone simultaneously raises their hands to cheer each other on. 1, 2, millionaire, gang. Above on the stage appear two dark figures standing and singing. The person holding the camera is Na Hang Jin, the film director. He smirks, looking bored. You said the next group is a rookie. Their name is Millionaire, right? Then Hang Jin remembers the scene of their group awkwardly stepping out. Are you okay? EUI. And says, before that, their group was a little awkward during the rehearsal and seemed to lack experience in the campaigning during the performance. Saying that Chu Dao does not care and thinks, as long as they do not have an accident on the live television broadcast, it is not a problem. Then yells loudly, prepare. Pulling along with it countless viewers sitting in chairs cheering and rejoiced. The camera has been prepared. Hong Jin shouts loudly. 1. The millionaire group gets into formation on the stage. The melodious music rings out. The lights also shine fully. A person raises his hand and snaps a finger making a sound. Immediately Eden dances to the music. His confident face sings, Big dreams. Together we step. Chang Hyun is a little worried but still tries to smile and sing along. I need to move. I need to move. Then he together with Jae Woong dance to the music. The singing keeps ringing out. I want more than this. Move. We are going straight to the top. Jong Hoon, in a corner, puts his hand on his chest. His eyes looking up to the sky as if pouring all his emotions singing, move, we go quick to the top. Looking at them harmonize with the music. The film boss is also surprised, right? They are doing too well. Are they really the people from the other day? On stage, Jae Woong leans his shoulder against Jong Hoon and sings along enthusiastically. The uncle director thinks more. They pan the cam very accurately. Their facial expressions are also very good. Are they really rookies? Then Jae Woong's eyes light up, looking straight at the audience, piercing through the sky. Singing backing up that is Shi-Yoon, passing through a road full of thorns. The bright lights shine directly on him like the main character. It itself will be where I rise up. Open your eyes and watch. Then the world will focus on me. Coming here, he kneels on one knee on the floor. His face shows a full charm, reaching his hand out to the audience. So please just follow me from there. Seeing that a series of female viewers compete to yell out excitedly, who, you are the best city boy, too great, millionaire. After completing the song, everyone pats each other happily. So, we have completed our first performance in our career with enthusiastic support from the fans and the satisfaction of every member in the group. They together step forward between the brilliant fireworks. Shi-Yoon thinks, exactly, our first performance has succeeded perfectly. Then the host holding a paper steps up and says, that is all, ladies and gentlemen. Finally, the long-awaited moment has come, the moment to announce the winning group. The crowded audience are pushing each other to hear the results. Below is also the group Millionaire anxiously waiting. The MC adds, yes, I can see that many artists have gathered under the stage, not to make everyone wait long. The excellent group that won today is. In the group, Jae Woong, with eyes full of expectation, looks up. What group did they say is the most loved? Xian is focused on looking towards the stage, guessing, I think, waiting will be in the rankings. While thinking, suddenly a call rings out. Mr. Bae. Shi-Yoon. That is the call of Jong Hoon. He rubs his hands anxiously. What should I do? I am too worried. Glancing over, seeing that he answers, worried, hitting the itchy spot, he grabs his hands tightly. His eyes closed and says a series, of course being ranked first is impossible, but, what if suddenly our name is on the list of leaders? Then, would not that be a great promotion? Jae Woong then curiously leans his head up. Who do you think will win today? Shi-Yoon is speechless, not knowing what else to say. Yes. That is right. Seeing Jae-woong curious, Xiun raises his hand signaling to be silent and reminds, Jae-woong, you should not be so nosy, the seniors won't like it, saying that he also thinks, even though that is what I said, but I really already know the final result. Saying up to here he looks over at the group One Stroke, who are enthusiastically thanking their fans. One Stroke. Looking to the side is the group Henix with a dark arrogant appearance. After looking around, Xiun puts his hand to his chin standing in the crowd and thinks, clearly the winning group is. Pulling along with that the MC also says, yes, in my hand is currently the total number of votes of the two leading groups, that is, in order to have the score as well as the difference between One Stroke and Henix, please senior the winning group is. Unstroke's crazy congratulations. Hearing the result their group is very happy standing under the lights and shining. Standing nearby, the group Henix also happily congratulates their colleagues, seeing that Xiun thinks in his heart, it has been a long time since I have seen Kyung-hoon. But now is not a suitable time, I should greet him later. On the stage cheering rings out continuously. The fans all hold up signs cheering for the group One Stroke. Looking into the room filled with fireworks along with lights, he thinks more, no matter looking from what angle, One Stroke's fans are really amazing. Then the millionaire group also goes inside. Outside is still lively, along with the MC's voice, yes, and next is the encore performance of the group One Stroke, please get ready. Everyone goes inside looking deflated. Xiun going last, also recognizes, everyone looks too sluggish, they must have hoped more than I thought. Song, he closes his eyes as if wanting to dispel. From now on, I have to consolidate their spirits well. Thinking of this a call rings out. Do Xiun. Hearing he immediately turns his head, wondering, yes, appearing here is Kyung-hoon. Just seeing his face, Kyunging, his cheeks blushing full of joy, it is you Xiun. Quickly he runs up to put his arm around his shoulder, seeing that Xiun is stunned in surprise, Lee Kyung-hoon, and he starts to start a conversation. Why did not you tell me anything about debuting you little rat, congratulations. Song Xiun filled with joy speaks back, it has been a long time, are you still active? Well, I was also planning to call you when I saw you inside. I saw your performance. It was really great, being praised. Kyung-hoon puts both hands behind his back shyly. You too, Xiun. Then he shakes his hand tightly, his eyes brightly looking at him like very admiring. Today is your first performance, right? What is it like? He starts to shyly scratch his head, mentioning it makes me exhausted. The 8-year veteran idol in the music arenas. Kyung-hoon asks innocently more. You were the one who composed the debut song, right? So good, write a song for us next time. Hearing he props his hips and laughs confidently. Compose a song to give to my opponent. Should I not? He tries to persuade. We used to be friends before becoming opponents. Just like that they put their arms around each other talking continuously. I will think about it later. Okay, haha. If there is a chance let us go eat. It is a pity. My number is still the same. Just call me whenever you are free. Yes, actually I have always wanted to contact you. But before letting him finish speaking suddenly from behind, a member of the group Henix comes up and speaks. Lee Kyung-hoon, what are you doing? Hurry up, we still have things to do. Hearing that he hurriedly turns his head to answer. Yes sir, I am going. I will call you back later. See you later, Xiun. Seeing that also waves goodbye. You must be very busy. Bye. Then Kyung-hoon goes towards his group. Sorry for being late. Let us go. The group leader Young-hyuk asks, is that Do Shin-yoon? Being asked he immediately answers, yes. Do you remember him now? He has debuted. The person with this cold appearance is Kim Jung-hyuk, group leader Henix. Then, he says, I heard he went to work at a mid-sized company. It suits his personality. Hearing that Kyung-hoon is a little awkward. Yes. Song Jung-hyuk reveals an unpleasant expression. I know you two are friends from before debuting, but have you ever seen any rookie talking casually to their senior in public like that? Seeing the atmosphere a little sweet, Kyung-hoon puts his hand out to stop and soften it. Why are you like that? I really do not care about those things, he replies with a reckless voice. Since the days he was a top trainee at the old company, I have never liked that attitude. Arrogant because he knows himself to be a monster rookie. Feeling that there is something Xiun wonders in his heart. What is wrong? Are they having a conflict? Jae-woong standing behind his eyes sparkling innocently. Then, from inside, Jae-woong's voice rings out along with the voices of others. Mr. Xiun, come and eat lunch. There is tonkatsu. Yes, I am coming. Hurry up before the food gets cold. The Henix group silently looks in that direction. After a while, Young-hyuk's face becomes dark as ink full of displeasure. He really does not know his position. Following that, One Stroke and Henix's songs respectively stand top 1 and top 2 on the search ranking. A hand is moving the mouse continuously. Yoonji stares intently at the computer screen a little worried. We have been looking forward to it, but the ranking, still at Hyunji's place. Young-soo calmly looks at the phone and says, anyway they are rookies who have just debuted with their first song. She can't accept it and says loudly, yes, but it is still a pity, they practiced very hard. Then she stands straight up, swings her hand. In her head, she imagines the group Millionaire confidently saying, moreover, their group also possesses many bright faces, top-notch performance skills and a ton of smooth handling on stage. Try asking, where can you find a rookie group with such an elite combination from the beginning? Saying that Hyun Yoonji just sits there with a purple and uncomfortable face. Yoonji keeps worriedly looking at the screen. I agree, but unfortunately the debut date coincides with the return date of One Stroke and Henix. We should have cared for and nurtured them more during that time. Jung-soo also agrees and adds, yes, in addition to that, the behind-the-scenes videos and rehearsals, we are almost not collecting any effects, speaking of which helps keep the genuine fans who are loyal to us for a long time, and if you want the community of fans to develop, we must do something new. Then, the two of them look at a female group dancing and comment, what about fan cams? Many groups have become famous, thanks to this method. Good idea. Through it, we can both attract more fans and help them bring more promotional activities to the public. Just like that in the room they are talking enthusiastically. What else? Following in the footsteps of the senior group Sixtail, should we have them appear on television shows? I do not know. Usually in that case, the senior group will tend to be recognized and remembered more. At their meeting table, the atmosphere gradually becomes gloomy. And what about those who intentionally create conflict? That is really something to think about. After a while, Young-soo firmly puts his hand on the table and speaks. Okay, for now, they are not negative and are working very hard. So, let us also be diligent and dedicated. Dedicate everything to support them. Yes sir. The morning along with the sunrise at the building of their group. Sitting inside, Chang-hyun is both lifting weights and scrolling his phone. On the phone screen are countless lines of comments praising the group One Stroke. After reading he also has to exclaim, the comments are crazy, as expected of One Stroke. Seeing something different, Chang-hyun calls out, huh, then in the screen appear those lines of comments. I really like the song of the group Millionaire. The rookie is pretty good. He firmly presses his finger on the screen to read more. Yes, the different voices in the pre-chorus are really memorable, with the way they convey. It seems stabilizing the vocals and dance in many climaxes is their strength, like a sine wave popping. While happily in those comments, Chang-hyun reads a comment that makes his face turn black with anger. Yes, but they won't be famous. Immediately after he throws the heavy dumbbell down to the ground, Chang-hyun's whole body is so angry that it is like bursting into flames. Suddenly, Jong-hoon, with a gentle face comes and calls, Chang-hyun, everything is ready, let us eat. He with a purple face is still staring intently at the phone. Yes, I will soon. Jong-hoon is worried trying to look in. What are you staring at so intently while holding onto the machine like that? Are not you lifting weights? Being asked like that, Chang-hyun brings it out. Look at this. He also looks into the phone curiously. At the same time outside the door, Xiun is holding bags just returning home from outside. I am back. He goes in happily opens the bags. Is everyone hungry? I bought some chips. Seeing that there is no one he suspiciously looks around. Huh, is no one home? Inside the room, a beautiful hand is skillfully playing out musical notes. It turns out to be Jung-hoon happily playing the piano. Shi-yoon stands still looking a little confused. Mr. Hoon. And the other people are competing to press on the phone typing on the computer continuously. Heads blazing. Seeing him return Eden runs out to greet. Oh you are back. Shi-yoon worriedly asks more. What is everyone doing? Then they agree to sit at the cold table making it empty and recount. We are leaving comments. Everyone looks like they are arguing. I do not know. When seeing the purple face of Jung-hoon, Shi-yoon asks solicitously, Jung-hoon, are you okay? He dejectedly answers, Shi-yoon, listen. Song. He droopily bows his head and recounts. Someone saw and commented that we are very bad. They are tired of seeing a new rookie group appear. Moreover, they all complain that our performances are duplicated and parasitic on other groups. We clearly worked very hard. At the same time Jae-woong full of energy intervenes. We can't just stand still and let this happen. Let us be people who incite public opinion. What? Young-hoon also thinks about that issue. Incite public opinion. Eden goes up to respond, saying in the style of creating a contest and making everyone try to compete for first place. Jae-woong raises a like finger. Sounds great. I am very confident if it is related to food. Chang-hyun is a little discordant. Not that kind of competition. Seeing everyone forgetting about eating, Xiun runs up to pat their shoulders and dissuades. Come on everyone, let us eat first and then think later. Jae-woong says not giving up. Mister, what about this way? We should call on friends, relatives, and ask them to promote for us. Chang-hyun closes his eyes and brushes it off. Even if we do, we still can't fight against a large company. Xiun standing outside becomes helpless. You guys, listen to me, please. But ignoring him high people, they continue to discuss with each other. Chang-hyun, do you have any suggestions? A dramatic event that the public will discuss. An extremely hot case. A scandal. Just hearing him say that Eden and Jae-woong's faces turn pale not knowing what else to say. Seeing that expression Chang-hyun sits down to explain. No, what I mean is, if everyone finds the instigator of the public uproar, then surely the scandal about them will be the hottest news. Jae-woong tauntingly teases. I did not expect you to be that kind of person. Just like that in the room, everyone is talking and discussing very noisily. Where are they going? Do you have any other ideas or activities on the platform Metube and talk? An hour later, all the people in the room are lying sprawled on the floor dejectedly. In the end we have returned to the starting point. I am hungry. In general, it is better to have malicious comments than to have no comments at all. Ha. Sensing that everyone is giving up, Xiun then sits at the table propping his hands up and calls, "If everything is settled, let us eat together. I bought sweet and sour chicken for everyone." On the table is a large batch of freshly fried chicken full of deliciousness. Then the group of people busy meeting gather to laugh and talk happily around the chicken. Fortunately, it did not come from the neighboring restaurant. Du Xinyun, you should have announced you bought this from the start. He can only turn his head away smiling helplessly. Suddenly they drop a stack of files and ask, "Huh, what is that?" Xiun is hesitant. Then he laughs it off, snatching it and answering, "It is just here." Finishing he laughs loudly to dispel the awkward atmosphere. "It is nothing." Chang Hyun is a little suspicious. "It is a little suspicious not, you received the insurance contract yet." Jong Hoon comes out happily. You can say that. Everyone, eat together with what I cooked earlier." Xiun then reassures, "Do not worry, I will reveal it later." At this time at Wangwon Traditional Market, a loud scream rings out. "It is not here, where did it go?" The scream keeps ringing out, making an uncle pay attention. "It was definitely here. The closing documents I prepared, I have to submit it soon." Seeing the noise too loud, the uncle slowly comes out and calmly asks, "You are from the broadcasting station's special report, right? Did you lose something?" Being asked, Yoonji hastily scratches his head continuously. "Uncle." Then his face turns purple and recounts. "Have you seen any books of documents around here? It is yellow. About this thick." The uncle casually answers, "Which stack of documents does not look like that, but sorry I did not see it." Receiving that answer, Yoonji is even more panicked and shouts to the heavens, "No, where is it, my precious project?" Yoonji is a person who often loses things, no matter what that thing is. The image of him holding a jar of wine and smashing it hard on the table expresses, "I am so annoyed. If only when I was at the Wangwon market, I paid attention to the closing documents, then I could be sitting comfortably on top eating cake and drinking tea." Xiun, sitting opposite, smiles awkwardly, but it was still successful. Before letting him finish speaking he yells, "No, if I sent it on time, I would have been more successful." He is Park Yoon-gi, a Korean music project manager. He cries and complains endlessly, "I should not have lost that damn stack of documents, I should just die." Witnessing this scene, Xiun bows his head, sighs and thinks, "Oh my god, how many times has he repeated that story?" Then says, "I think you are really too drunk, we should go back." Hearing that, he grabs Shiyun's arm tightly. "What are you saying, Shiyun?" As if wanting to hold him back, Yoongi cries even harder and says, "This is nothing compared to the week of grievances I had to endure. Keep pouring for me. Let us go to round 4. Xiun then begs, "Please let go of my hand." So I had to sit and listen to him ramble about the stack of documents, so much so that throughout the drinking party, the only thing etched in my mind was it. Early in the morning at the corporation, Xiun holds the book of documents in his hand looking intently and then thinks, "If you can see and think only." Yoonji is truly a model for ideal handling and perfection. Losing the stack of documents is only an unintended event because he has to constantly be active everywhere, taking care of 1,000 tasks stacked to 9 floors. Then appear those scenes of everyone droopily at the meeting table, or the time when everyone panics at home to answer comments. Then day after day, the whole company and the group members have worked hard day and night in the debut, but the results received were not much progress, fortunately. While thinking of a way, I suddenly remembered An Yoonji's lost stack of documents. I can't miss this opportunity. Recalling in the past, at that time he went to a pig and then thought, maybe it is here. Holding that book of documents in his hand, Shiyun is both walking and sheltering carefully. I am near the Wangwon market. I hope he does not go crazy looking for it. Suddenly, while he is walking, a voice from afar rings out, "Sorry for being late." Running from afar is Yoonji, full of busyness. Looking at that appearance, Shiyun thinks, "It has been a long time since I have seen An Yoonji." Running to the place, he is panting, "You are the person who contacted me, right?" Looking at this appearance, a thought flashes in his head. He still has hair like always. Then after that, Shiyun shows out the stack of documents. Yes, your stack of documents is here." Grabbing it, he is overjoyed. "Oh my god, I am so happy to find it again. Thank you for not being afraid of traveling far to meet me." Hearing that, Shiyun replies, "It is nothing, you are the one who saw my item first, so obviously I have to run to your place." He with red cheeks, "Thanks more. Thank you very much. How can I repay you?" Shiyun laughs politely, "Haha, I just happened to find it." Then he adjusts his hat. So, Song Shiyun takes off his hat revealing a shining beauty. "I also do not expect you to repay anything." Giyun puts on a foolish and surprised face. He puts his hand up and thinks, saying, "Wait a minute, I feel like we have met before, right?" He closes his eyes and denies, "Who knows, I have always been wandering around the Wangwon market." But Jiyun still can't help but suspect, thinking, he looks familiar. Shiyun also turns his head and leaves. "I have something urgent to resolve. I ask permission to leave first." Yes, thank you very much, have a safe journey." Then Shiyun walks away leisurely. Jiyun then remembers something and stops. He peeps his head looking at the direction Shiyun went. Is not that the entertainment company JS? Jiyun stares intently at the company name and then realizes he is a celebrity. And he walks, putting on a satisfied smile. Great, he has definitely remembered my face. An Yunji, be the bridge to help me progress to success. After a while, Xiun also returns. I am home. He walks inside and then everyone asks and talks. You are back so fast. The item you asked for was not at the convenience store. Bad luck. What time is it now? Almost 9 of the clock. Hearing that number, Xiun remembers. Then it will start soon. A speaker in the corner of the room is illuminated by light. Everyone rest a little. What a surprise. Du Xiun. In his hand he is holding the iPad that his manager lent him, full of sparkle. On it is broadcasting a program. A talk show with idols that broadcasts regularly every Saturday night has returned. Everyone looks at that iPad and discusses with each other. Today the group Phoenix will participate in this program. The promotion is quite impressive. If it is the group Phoenix, then surely Du Xinyun of our home knows all those people. I am only a trainee there. Let us see it as both learning and researching other television programs. Then Xiun turns his head and glances at the two of them and reminds, it would be great if we had schedules to participate in many programs like that in the future. Keep trying, Nun. Jae Woong then flies out, his eyes sparkling with interest. Yes, I have heard the sentence. Even if the start is slow and full of thorns, as long as you do not give up, success will come to you one day not far away. Chang Hyun laughs comfortably. You are really funny. Go Jae Woong, where did you hear that saying? But suddenly he turns his face with a desperate expression. Yes, from my mother. Are you bad-mouthing my mother? He, seeing that, is then flustered and explains. Oh no, what I mean is, that saying is really good, deeply penetrating. Shi Yoon, sitting far away, is also helpless. Everyone, the program has started. Come here and watch together. Hack Talk. A highly rated, engaging talk show, and every broadcast weekly, mainly exploits the deep hidden aspects of the entertainment industry, stirring the curiosity of the public. On the program, the atmosphere is very awkward and indescribable. Two masked actors speak their hearts. I think I was tricked by 3 celebrities when I signed a contract with them. They insisted on shoving drugs down my throat. On the screen that is projected in the guest seats is the group Phoenix shining brightly. Shi Yoon thinks to himself, I have watched too much and understand the program well. Not so fun Herbert Dessen. Bum in the Sinkerprachum. He puts on a gentle smile, but this time it is because of curiosity about how Kyung-hoon will do. Stepping onto the stage, the group Phoenix, everyone with a radiant face and bright smile greet everyone. Change the world. Hello, we are Phoenix. Seeing them step in, the MC also greets back and then asks, hello, is that the greeting of the current group Phoenix? Receiving that question, Young Hyuk smiles politely and answers, yes, a meaningful greeting that helps us have more motivation, as well as become a great group that contributes to changing the world. Then the MC moves closer to his place. It is quite short and concise. Did the company decide to choose this greeting? Jung Hyuk, sitting in the chair, calmly answers, yes, but they discussed it with us first. The camera focuses on recording them. The sounds of talking and laughing ring out in a comfortable atmosphere. Yes, great. It seems all members Phoenix are quite proactive in group building skills. Thank you. We all work very hard. Is not it because of hard work that the group can shine like today? The MC continues to put out a few difficult questions. Surely on the road to success, you have encountered bumpy roads full of stones. So according to you, what is the most difficult experience you have ever experienced? Coming to this part, Young Hyuk is a little hesitant and stops to think. The shiny camera points the camera straight at him. The answer also rings out at the same time. It can be said, everything comes to us as an opportunity rather than a difficult experience. He maintains his cold and handsome face. Recently I met a friend after the program, a trainee in the same class as us before transferring. Hearing up to this part, King Hoon, sitting in the back, turns pale, a little startled. Everyone on the stage is confused. Cha, is it him? The person from the new rookie group. Also, he recounts a long story. Curious. For a period of time he suddenly stopped appearing at the company. Finding out I knew, it turned out he had changed management company, and at the same time ignored all previous relationships. Although we are no longer working for the same company, but we still have each other like family. Even so, when he met me, he did not bother to acknowledge and greet me. Moreover, in front of many staff in the auditorium, he naturally put his hand on the shoulders as well as talked freely with his senior. That made me feel a little offended. Jung Hyuk puts on a forgiving smile as if nothing is wrong. I do not know why he has become like that. He is no longer young to be amazed to get acquainted with it. Because of that event, I guess we have to work harder. The MC adds words. Oh no, surely you have been hurt a lot, Young Hyuk. On the side of Millionaire, everyone having finished watching are startled in surprise, while Shiyun's face is as dark as he is uncomfortable. On the screen, Young Hyuk also continues to say, after all he also works very hard, and debuted as a colleague of ours, congratulations. The MC laughs loudly. It can be seen that you cherish your relationship with the people you used to know. At this time Jae Woong can't hold back and goes up to say, what are they saying? Is not that implying Mr. Kun? Shiyun, why did they misunderstand my appa? Eden reveals worry in his eyes. No way, Miss Shiyun would do that. Deng Hyun is still staring intently at the screen, confused. Who is that? There will be many problems if he targets you. Shi-yoon picks up the phone and looks and smiles. On the phone screen the program is ranked top 1 search. He just asks, Chang Hyun, the last time you said it is better to have negative comments than to have no comments at all, right? Then, He laughs. Yeah, he's scratching his ear. So this will become a hot news story to see. Quickly a newspaper shows Jung Hyuk with the title, Group Leader Heenix Jung Hyuk, a big blow makes me embarrassed in front of the staff. Below the newspaper is a long description of the story he recounted. Below are a series of comments supporting and cursing the group millionaire. Reading those kinds of comments, Chang Hyun is even more depressed. I do not like these kinds of comments. Everyone also together picks up their phones to look and complain. A chaotic battle is happening in the comments, because of that article. Crazy. No, wait. Maybe before broadcasting, the program has edited something. They are trying to use all kinds of tricks to progress to the best ranking. The more I think the more serious it becomes. Jong-hoon steps out with a calm appearance. Then he picks up their phones, reassures. Everyone remember what Xiun said. The company will step in to handle the situation first. Our job is to sit still and wait for the results. Picking up the phone, Jong-hoon turns around and reminds more. Moreover, many music events are coming up. We have to urgently dedicate ourselves to practice. He will confiscate the phones. Jae-woong standing in the back is about to object, but knowing his intentions in advance, Jong-hoon turns his head, putting on a scary face. What? Jae-woong is covered in sweat. Scared? Ah yes, it is nothing. Turning around he sees Xiun continuously pressing his phone. Jae-woong snitches. What about Mr. Xiun? He is also playing on the phone. Will he be okay? Jae-woong worriedly looks over there. Jong-hoon calmly reassures. He is probably very hurt. After all, he is the one who directly bore the brunt. For the time being, let us leave him alone. In the back everyone cheers loudly to calm down. Should we practice first? Everyone gather. On this side Xiun, his face black and still on the phone. In his head he thinks, who knew he could shoot the breeze so much on a television show? His temper is no different from the days when he was still a trainee. That hot-tempered bastard. Remembering the scene at that time Jung Hook was teaching him. Are you flirting to the point of not knowing who to greet? Yes. Hello. Then in his head he remembers those past images and continuously thinks, as a way to say thank you, should I promote it? There is no other choice. As long as everything is the same, I will have to take advantage of the opportunity from PD Lim. Thinking for a moment, he decides to message. Hello PD Lim, are you well? I was wondering if now my previous offer is still available. Just messaging. An evil thought in Shi-Yoon's head flashes. Just wait and see what happens. At the entertainment company Big Star, a voice rings out. PD Lim looks at his phone in disbelief. I can't believe he contacted me first. It seems because of the dispute, he is too tired. Hearing his mumbling, Sung-woo sitting in the back asks, Sir, what did you say? PD Lim calls. Everyone? Then he stands up and says loudly, do you know Shi-Yoon, the one who composed the crazy song for us? Recently, he has debuted and become an idol. Now everyone use a little of your voice for this event. A person is curious. Idol. When did he debut? He answers. Recently. Their name is Millionaire. He participated in the same program as everyone. Hearing that name, everyone also recognizes. What? Crazy. The song was composed from a rookie group, Millionaire. Yes, we know them. Their performance is very good compared to the rookie benchmark, but I did not think they were the ones who composed Crazy. What should we do? A few days later in the evening at a building, at the door of the group Heenix, a voice rings out. Have you seen the article about Hack Talk? Jung Hyuk pulls out his phone to read the lines of comments and answers. Yes, but the responses on social media are no joke. Miyu puts on a troubled face. Mr. Jung Hyuk, is that enough? Surely it won't affect us, right? Pinky sitting next to her curses out loud. Damn it, let us see what they will do. And he is staring intently at the phone. Why have not I won even once? Miyu curiously asks. Win what? He sighs and answers, I am talking about the ranking, who is the person who composed the song for One Stroke. The two of them compete to answer, who knows? I heard it is a famous producer, but I think it was composed by a freelance musician. Anyway, it is very good. Or they have contacted a former foreign musician. Jung Hyuk looks back and shakes his phone. Hey, let us propose to the president a similar song in this genre. Just hearing that the manager immediately refutes, no way, we are busy preparing for the next song. If possible, I will pass on the message later. Just hearing that he is surprised. They have already prepared another song. Song also slams his phone onto the chair. Their group sits there talking to each other with a curt atmosphere. We need a breakthrough song so that we can stand at the top. But can we win the first place this time? Because One Stroke has been too excellent in completing their promotion. Jung Hyuk bites his lip uncomfortably. What do you think that means? Even if we succeed, it will only be lifting hands on a dilapidated house. In this case you guys are too slow to understand. Then he stands up, puts his hands in his pockets and goes outside. Icky, I am going outside to get some air. Everyone stays behind looking at that back and commenting. Why is he so sensitive? So scary? I do not know, because we can compete for the ranking with One Stroke. But you guys ruined that purpose immediately. In that office, they talk for a while more. Maybe he will be indifferent like that for a long time. Where is Kyung-hoon? He said he went to check the movement of the camera again. On the side of the camera, everyone is busily preparing full of excitement. The millionaire group steps out with a very excited mood. Xiun, has it been checked carefully? Very good. Jae-woong eyes sparkling, looks up high, although not complete, but it looks so cool. Above the stage is a large colorful name board with the name, Millionaire. Their group looks up full of pride. Also the stage side, glittering even when the lights are not turned on. Surely it will be even more impressive during the live performance. I can't wait to stand on the stage. Xiun closes his eyes and says to himself, it is truly a right decision to persuade them to invest and meticulously design the stage part. Even if we are rookies, we will definitely be the best group. No good many nights staying up planning methodically. Then he remembers the scene of them discussing together. First on the stage side, it must be really magnificent and beautiful. It must attract the most views possible on YouTube. For example, in the case of wanting to have a truly explosive stage, we must invest and design carefully. Increase sales, okay. Buy it immediately. That is right. To be convincing it is necessary to have firmness and consistency. Next he remembers you asking going together, laughing and talking happily. Let us practice the synchronized dance in the waiting room for the remaining time. Agreed. Practice controlling our expressions too. At the same time in front the silhouette of the group Hinix looms. A voice rings out. Hey, just a moment. Kyung-hoon standing in the crowd looks clearly continuously searching for something. Seeing him Xiun is about to go over to start a conversation, but reminds the members, everyone go in first. I want to greet my friend for a bit. They happily agree. Hurry up Nespar. Okay, do not be too late Nia. Quickly he goes to have a conversation making Kyung-hoon startled. Are you also here to check the stage? Seeing his gentle face he calls out. Xiun. Then Kyung-hoon a little embarrassed looks away. Yeah right, I am done. Now I am planning to go back to the waiting room. Xiun calmly cares. Really? But you look exhausted. Being asked like that he then turns his face out full of regret. I am sorry for the things Mr. Jung-hyo did to you. Xiun does not care and reassures him. Why do you have to apologize? Being in the same group as him, you could not do anything in the first place. But suddenly Kyung-hoon's face turns dark, his whole body trembling. Mr. Jung-hyuk has always had that kind of personality. He is different with us, but maybe you are more sensitive. At the program I did not think something so bad would happen. I am sorry. If it continues, I will. Before letting him finish speaking, he puts his hand on his shoulder and says his feelings. I am okay. Then Xiun looks straight into Kyung-hoon's eyes and smiles lightly. Maybe he misunderstood. Do not worry. He is surprised and stands stunned. Thank you, Xiun. And he laughs loudly. Now be at ease and do not droop your face down anymore, Lee Kyung-hoon, otherwise your makeup will run off. Finally Kyung-hoon also lightens his heart and sighs, saying changing the subject. Look at it. Your stage this time is amazing. Congratulations on finding a good company. Then they go together laughing and talking very intimately. Everyone here is also very good. I will introduce them to you later. Yes, then it will be even better. Suddenly, a voice rings out full of ridicule. I admire how he is still calm as if nothing has happened. Just hearing that Xiun is startled and looks out. A foot steps out and continues to say a few words. So how? You are only worthy of being accepted into a mid-sized company. It turns out that this is Jung-hyuk. He steps out with a very contemptuous face and curses, you damn failure. He stands still, his face tilted up to the sky and curses, you damn failure. Then Jung-hyuk laughs scornfully. Have you heard what I said on Hack Talk yet? If you have absorbed it, then you should be sensible a bit. Did not I say do not try to climb over the heads of your seniors? Seeing this scene Kyung-hoon is a little flustered while Xiun with an emotionless face looks out. Seeing the scene a little awkward, Kyung-hoon then raises his hand and runs out to stop him. Mister, it is not the first time meeting Xiun. Why are you acting like this? He arrogantly continues to curse. It all originates from you Lee Kyung-hoon. Pulling along behind are those curses making him stunned. As a member who has debuted, you must not mix work with your personal affairs. Do you know because of those actions, you have created an awkward situation for the whole group. At this time Kyung-hoon stands still in place. In the back Xiun calmly sighs as if too used to this matter. Song he speaks, you really have not changed. Still obsessing over everything in a strange way. Hearing that Jung-hyuk is a little surprised and looks out. What did you say? Xiun's foot fidgets a little saying everything. I said you are strange for trying to put conditions, dividing the subordinate level for the young members in the group and juniors. I wonder why you are obsessed so much to the point of coming to this part. Jung-hyuk interrupts. Hey, do Xiun know your position? Do not understand the current situation. Xiun calmly faces him. Am I wrong again? I am sorry senior. Coming to this part he is then enraged by Xiun's calm face, relying on there being no one around acting rashly. Hey, if you do not have the skills at least your mouth has to be clever. Your group does not even have a name in the ranking and is facing the risk of disbanding. Do not think of a way to look better. Xion, seeing that happily continues. I do not know where you took the basis to falsely accuse us of disbanding soon. Dare to bet with me about the ranking, senior. Hearing that Kyung-hoon is a little startled and calls out. Xiun. At the same time Jung-hyuk also holds his face smiling scornfully. Are you serious? Just to help you entertain? I have to listen to all kinds of nonsense. Okay, bet then bet. Song he reveals a scheming appearance full of threat. If you make it into the ranking, I will end my singing career. Seeing that Xiun puts his hand propping his chin, looking up to the sky, betting to the point of quitting is a bit too heavy. Out of consideration for the past relationship, I will let you continue to be a singer. Instead, if I have a name in the ranking, from now on, you will not bother us anymore. Being provoked until he is furious, he loses his composure and grabs his collar cursing loudly. You dog. Then Jung-hyuk grits his teeth. Be reasonable. What do you think you are doing? From afar the managers together with the mech, seeing that run to stop. Hyuk, let him go. Xiun. Then those two people run over to push both of them to both sides continuously advising. Are you okay? Are you hurt anywhere? There are many eyes and ears around. Do not be foolish to act rashly. The recording process will start soon. Let us go back to the waiting room quickly. While leaving he still glances back with a very scary appearance. Hey, think about what you will do if you do not make it into the ranking. Xiun is calmer looking following him, silently thinking, I am really looking forward to his reaction when he finds out that I am the one who composed One Stroke song. He just stands still looking at them leaving far away. See you later when the results are announced. Finishing everything, Xiun then turns to reassure the staff member. It is nothing, do not be too worried. In a hidden corner, Ji-yoon appears as if recognizing him. Looking more closely he then says to himself in his mouth, that person. On that side the staff member rubs Xiun's hand. Thank God your clothes do not have any problems. Then Ji-yoon comes closer and asks loudly, is he an idol? Outside the atmosphere has become more lively than before. Everyone is crowded sitting in the seats. The MC speaks, which group will lead in the second week of April? Please look at the screen and see the results together. On the board shows a series of percentage numbers and group names. The group that won the Korean ranking this week is. Then is the scene of their group up to hold the award together with the cup greeting everyone. Congratulations Rum, Henix. The female fans on the stage. Everyone is happily yelling loudly. Congratulations you guys. Standing in the middle of the aura of light shining, Jung-hyuk glances back. On that side is the group Millionaire, clapping to congratulate. He thinks to himself, do not know your place are you? You poor rookies, disband soon you mixed rubbish. Then is a hand holding the cup that says, wow, the first time after so many weeks. Blue sits on the chair taking selfies full of joy, and I was worried this album would not stand anywhere. Do a cut. Miu is carrying a bag on her shoulder glancing her eyes. It is a relief that we finally stand first. So refreshed, the cup has marked an important milestone with us. It would be great if we reached it one more time. While Pinky is silently bowing his head thinking, I hope everything will go in peace. Then he looks over at Jung-hyuk's happy face and thinks more. What is noteworthy is that Mr. Jung-hyuk occasionally acts abnormally. Suddenly, from afar a loud voice rings out, lost. Everyone look. Jung-hyuk who is happily also stands stunned, and turns out, what is all the noise about? Blue plays on the phone and laughs loudly. It is that person, the trainee mentioned in the talk show before. On the phone is an image of Xiun's face along with a news report. The tangerine success of the leading position comes from the group One Stroke, revealing that the main supporter is the group leader Millionaire. Do Xiun Crazy, the title song in One Stroke's second album, Hazel Eyes, has returned last month. Receiving that news Jung-hyuk opens his eyes wide stunned, while everyone in the group is talking, huh? It is genuine news. He is a newly debuted rookie, so surprising. Suddenly he runs over and snatches the phone strongly. Give it to me. On the newspaper is also an additional note that talks about the meaning of each song and the timing of its purpose. The news report was made by Shin Sun-hai, Sports Dong-a. Reading it over and over again Jung-hyuk's face wrinkles up. His hand holding the phone starts to tremble. His teeth are clenched unable to accept. No, unbelievable. On the side of the group Millionaire, everyone is talking to each other with a light and happy voice. Mr. Xiun, so surprising, really. On the phone are lines of comments praising continuously. Reading those things, Xiun props his chin up feeling relaxed. The reaction is much better than what I expected. Then, turning to look at the expression of each member in the group he thinks, they are too. At the same time Jong-hoon turns and calls, Xiun. He is curious. Yes, then he turns the phone out pointing directly at him and asks, you are really the one who composed Crazy? Xiun laughs and agrees with that question. Jong-hoon says his surprise. I was surprised, because as soon as the phone was turned off it immediately rang. Why did not you mention that all this time? Before the pressing questions of the members, Xiun embarrassedly scratches his head. Sorry, it is because I was not confident, please understand. Then he remembers Jung-hyuk's contemptuous and scary face thinking, then I am afraid, I was not planning to become the center of everyone's attention so early, but thanks to someone, so, letting everyone in the group gather together to celebrate. It affects our ranking, right? No way, it is One Stroke. Then realizing something, Chang-hyun is startled and glances his eyes. He runs out and opens the door. Who are you? A person appears before the door and speaks and asks, "Hello, is Do Xiun here?" Immediately Chang Hyun yells loudly, "Xiun, someone is looking for you." He also glances his eyes, "Looking for me?" Outside the door is Ji Yoon full of joy asking solicitously, "Xiun, it has been a long time, no see, do you still remember me?" Outside the door in the middle of the night, the sounds of water dripping ring out. Inside the makeup room, Xiun is sitting next to Dong Hoon. On the phone he sees the notification. Xiun wonders, "Clearly I turned it off. How did they find it?" After a while he also says it out loud, "Mr. Since the day that article was posted, my phone has been constantly attacked by strange calls disturbing me. Can I change my phone number?" Not receiving an answer, Xiun turns to Care. "Mr. Dong-hoon, you are okay." His face turns purple and stammers answering, "Okay, I will tell you after the meeting ends." He realizes that something is wrong, so he asks solicitously, "Thank you, but are you okay?" Dong-hoon, his face covered in sweat answers, "Okay, this is the first time I have met PD directly, so I am a little worried." Shi-yoon asks again, "Is that what you are worried about?" But then he regains consciousness, reassuring himself, "But no matter how I think about it, is not it very wonderful? It is impossible to miss the opportunity to meet PD Park Yoonji." Shi-yoon also manages to keep quiet before this change in expression. "Ah yes, yes." Then Dong-hoon's cheeks turn red with a pink mood. "As expected, your character is a bright prospect." Shi-yoon then embarrassedly turns his head to the other side. "Come on, it is nothing." Coming to this part in his head, he remembers the scene of Yoonji giving him a business card, briefly explaining the reason we are sitting here, as a way to repay finding the stack of documents. Mr. Yoonji invited me to a meal, so we made an appointment to meet. Then, switching to the scene of they just stepping into the restaurant, but when we arrived at the meeting point, we realized that this was not a normal meeting. Is this really the place? Yoonji is really going all out. This should have been a meeting for work. Outside the door, Yoonji steps in, scratching his head awkwardly. "Oh my, sorry." He just goes inside while saying, "I was late because I just had a meeting." At the same time, Dong-hoon also politely stands up to greet. "It is nothing, we just arrived too." Just like that, inside the room the sounds of talking ring out, making the atmosphere less stifling. "You must be hungry. Order something. The sashimi here is very good." Just sitting down, Yoonji takes out a stack of documents, going straight to the point. Immediately he hands that stack of documents directly to Shi-yoon. This is a gift of appreciation. He sits calmly drinking tea looking at it. Dong-hoon is curious. "What is that?" Yoonji starts to say, before talking about the work thing, must say that I have played with Shi-yoon's information after knowing him through the article. He smiles. In his head appears the group Millionaire led by Shi-yoon. I heard that in addition to the songs mentioned in the news, he is also quite successful in many other areas, such as decorating, composing, performing ability. It is amazing compared to a rookie, just like that. Then he adds words making Shi-yoon choke. This is his second life after experiencing countless events and causing chaos in the first life. Shi-yoon is too mature. Song he holds a towel, wipes his face a little bewildered, mumbling, smiling awkwardly saying, "A second life, it is not a network novel or something, how funny." Then thinks to himself, he is possessed by a soul from a previous life. Skipping that matter, Yoonji hands the book of documents directly to Dong-hoon. "In short, that is why I want to cooperate with Millionaire, nominate them to appear at one of the planned projects of our friend Jungle. If it is not a bother, please look through it." After receiving the documents, he holds the paper and reads intently. A cool logo together with the trademark Jungle appear. The image of a singer representing standing under the lights appears, a large-scale survival program, where male music groups perform title songs or reenact a hit song, with their own style to compete with each other. Male actors dance. Zombies under the lights appear. True to the name, sounds wild. The noteworthy point of the program is to promote creativity, suitable innovation, and a fierce competitive style. The stage is full of viewers together with sparkling lights. The winning group will receive an entire performance on a very magnificent private stage at the end of the year, After reading those lines, Dong-hoon raises his head and says loudly, "Unbelievable, especially the stage." Seeing that expression, Yoonji is also happy. "I am honored that you like it." Song Dong-hoon turns to say to him, "Shi-yoon, nay, look, One Stroke and Heenix are also participating. Hard to believe, nay." Hearing this, Shi-yoon strokes his chin, considering, "Haha, there is one thing though. The use of the group's original song is a great disadvantage for us." Both people hearing that are a little stunned. He still with a smile says, "Because, my group is still an unknown rookie, having only published one song under the group's copyright. Instead, I think currently, we should focus on participating in variety shows to contact and get used to it before stepping into more difficult challenges." After saying he as if achieves accomplishment in his heart, got the bait na. Yoongi at this time raises his hand and adjusts his glasses, making a sound, then asks again, "Variety shows?" Dong-hoon, his mood droops, his mouth stammers continuously. Xiun. But not like his thoughts. Yoongi gives praise. As expected, you are really very smart. That is what you should be aiming for right now. Millionaire needs to be exposed and promoted more. The fresh plates of meat are placed on the table. His voice still rings throughout the room. Or try participating in the Star Radio program once. They invest a lot in terms of image. The way they welcome celebrities is meticulous to every episode every week. Most importantly, they will not be too harsh even if you are rookies. Coincidentally, I have many close colleagues in charge of many different variety shows. Hearing that proposal, Xiun sees the opportunity. Wow. His cheeks have already turned red with joy. If possible, that would really be great, extremely great. In his head he imagines himself just catching a big fish. The king of catching fish, millionaire. Do Xiun, no one can escape my hook, conquering the chabak fish, following the expert's instructions and choosing the right equipment. After a moment of thinking chaotically, Xiun seriously returns to the story. Then can I participate in other programs? Yoonji replies comfortably, is there any program you want to participate in? Remembering his acquaintances he says, yes, a talk program called The Neighborhood Guys. He repeats, The Neighborhood Guys. At this time Yoonji draws a crooked face as if encountering a difficult case. That program even barely receives 1% of the list of viewers who voted. Is there a specific reason? Do not hesitate. Just say what you want. There are still many popular variety shows out there. Still using that polite smile, Xiun humbly answers, I do not have a specific reason. It is just that this program has a very famous host that I want to meet at least once in my life. After saying he thinks, I understand why An In-gyu would react like that. Xiun remembers the scene of the female students standing on the platform, together with the newspaper about that program. Although many new celebrities and a very talented fixed host came, the views of the Neighborhood Guys are still very low. Thinking of this he clenches his fist, revealing a difficult expression and draws up a plan in his head. First let us propose they revise the method of organization, and change more often. Let us add some situations in order to interact with the players such as giving more rewards. Seeing this appearance, Yoonji smiles happily. I understand. I hope you will also pay attention to our program. Finally, the two of them shake hands. Dong-hoon expresses his gratitude. Of course, PD. I will contact you again after discussing the matter clearly with the company. We are millionaire, please take good care of us. Seeing this scene, Xiun silently is satisfied. Finally, we get to participate in our first variety show. Surely the others will be very happy. Quickly he returns home to report the news. Eden his hand holding a lunchbox with a blank face. The Neighborhood Guys. Xiun gives more information. Mr. Dong-hoon will mention it more clearly when the schedule is set. Seeing the lunchbox he is happy. Thank you for the lunchbox. I was just so hungry. Eden then stands right next to him happily. So great. Our first variety show. Xiun just glances over seeing his mood is immersed in a pink color. Then thinks, he looks so happy. Then he reminds more, if we do well, it is expected next year, we will participate in a survival music program too, but it is a secret. Hearing up to here he says loudly, seemingly very surprised. Survival? So, that is why you are writing music. Hearing that, he who is about to eat stops startled. Then, looking at the computer screen that is showing the musical notes, he answers, this matter. Ah yes, I am trying to implement all possible melodies. Do you want to listen? He is large. Yes. Immediately Eden puts on his headphones. The melodies are played up. Just hearing the opening melodies he then comments. It seems this part, the melody is a bit cliché. Xiun standing next to him explains, you have recognized it. I deliberately made it like that in order to create more space for us to growl and create a highlight for the song. Eden adds more things that he has realized. It is a bit different compared to the styles you have pursued before. He still answers happily. It seems a little awkward, right? Try listening to this version too. Saying he turns on the red music. Just hearing that Eden has to open his eyes wide in surprise. How, the emotions of the song are completely different compared to before. So good. Immediately he has to take off his headphones and praises loudly. You have really destroyed it. Xiun props his hand up surprised by this expression of his. Then Eden turns to comment a long paragraph. Exactly that melody. It is more intense when changed. Instead of bringing a feeling of heavy discomfort, speaking softly but warmer much, not lonely and cold. Wow, just listening and associating with the dance of the song, so curious, surely it will be prominent and professional. And he is standing next to him helpless with his words and thinks, destroyed it, did he learn it from Jae-woong? His emotions are still floating in the air, continuing to say, above all, I think this version is too great, it is more luxurious and melodious. How can you compose this song so well alone? Too good. Hearing those words, Xiun tilts his head and speaks of speculation. Eden, it seems you are very interested in composing. He answers loudly, yes. Aang says more, I had a feeling, but seeing your reaction today, I am even more sure. But then Eden puts on a droopy face. Yes, to be honest, I really want to have a composing talent like you. Seeing this desire he then asks, want to try working, producing with me? Still not confident in himself he refuses, but I am still a newbie on the composing journey, afraid of affecting your path. But ignoring that, Xiun puts on a smiling invitation. Come on, I can teach. Moreover, it would be great to have a person right next to me to give comments and advice for my music. Eden at this time is surprised, his face turning red like a tomato. Really? He says that making me feel so good. Xiun goes straight to the point. Okay, let us practice from the basics. Then he pushes the chair for him to sit at the table. What is your favorite genre? Eden then answers, a genre that is gradually changing with time. But in the end, people still often call it rock. Xiun asks urgently. Oh, rock. Good. Who is your favorite singer? The day of Millionaire's first appearance on the variety show finally arrived. Looking at the space before him, Xiun thought, the set design is luxurious and spacious, catering to the media network. The staff's faces were incredibly enthusiastic, and the show was excellently led by a group of seasoned hosts. However, due to vague, uninvested conversations regarding the topic and script, the show concluded with a measly 1% voting rate, violating the voting rules. The atmosphere was unusually gloomy again. It was none other than Knowing Hyungs. The screen showed the millionaire group. Everyone appeared grandly, making an X shape with their arms and shouting in unison, knock, million, dollar, hello, we are millionaire. Looking at Xiun's radiant beauty, the staff were blinded, praising, how can they be so dazzlingly brilliant? They are driving us crazy. Oh my, we have 5 guests today. While they were smiling at the camera, the staff were constantly whispering on both sides. Are they going to replace us because of the low voting rate? No way, we have been with it for at least 10 episodes. Oops, they are our first idol guests. They are really handsome. Oh, is everyone okay? Be quiet. Then, MC Kim came out and yelled loudly, gather around, gather around. Seeing this scene, Xiun felt helpless. Everything was so lively with 6 panelists. After that, he turned and gave a thumbs up. Millionaire, welcome to Knowing Hyungs, Xiun politely replied, thank you. It is an honor to participate in the show. Then other staff members chimed in. I know your group just released your first song, right? I really like that song. I can't believe you guys are rookies. Yeah, I even heard you guys recently made it onto the charts. Receiving those compliments, On remembered his ranking on the charts and thought, after revealing the musician of the song Crazy One Stroke, our song moved straight up the charts. Then Xiun smiled politely. Yes, thank you. It is thanks to our fans. After that, a staff member came up and asked, I heard you are about to unveil an expensive curtain. When will you release your next album? Xiun politely replied, yes. We plan to start after a period of rest, but we will be back soon. MC Kim continued, wow, great. What did your group do during the break? Aang comfortably revealed, we tried watching TV together. Recently, we have been following a show featuring many rappers. Thinking of this, he smiled, creating a good atmosphere. That show is on a network that competes with us. You can freely talk about it. Xiun immediately said innocently, okay, currently we are waiting for each episode of Underground to air. He asked, you like hip-hop? And smiled naturally. Yes, I like hip-hop a lot because I am a rapper in the group. I myself will definitely try to compose as many songs as possible so that one day I can participate in the show Underground. After hearing the answer, MC Kim gave a thumbs up. Wow, you are going to participate in that show. You must really love hip-hop. Just like that. Aang scratched his head and smiled happily. We even ordered pizza while waiting for the show to start. Sitting next to him, Chang Hyun's face darkened as he mumbled in his mouth, Underground. Xion was infatuated with that show. The MC noticed and immediately changed the subject. Chang Hyun, what did you just say? Receiving the question, he raised his head, intending to be honest. I have something to reveal. Hearing this, Xiun panicked, turning to cover his mouth. What do you want to reveal? We are friends. But regardless, Chang Hyun squeezed his hand, causing him pain, and pulled it down. Looking at Xiun, who was holding his hand in pain, Chang Hyun calmly pointed at him and said, Xiun likes Underground so much that he glued his eyes to the screen and dropped pizza everywhere. With a pout, he recalled the scene at that time and said, he was so focused on the show that I did not know if he was eating or throwing food. The MC laughed heartily with amusement. Xiun, I did not expect you to be like that. Chang Hyun began to complain about himself. I am always the one cleaning up the fallen pizza, but he never thanked me, not even once. Xiun, holding his hand in pain, glared helplessly. His hand is too strong. Finally, MC Kim laughed loudly. I heard you two are roommates, so you can willingly do it for him, right? Afterward, he moved on to another topic. Okay, let us get to today's main topic. A staff member held a board with the words Knowing Hyungs outside the wings. The MC began to introduce the show, and everyone in the group was excited. As everyone can see, viewer ratings for Knowing Hyungs are not good at all. As talented young people, what are your opinions on this matter? Xiun smiled wryly, glancing elsewhere, thinking, I knew this was in the script, but I did not expect them to choose such a listener-unfriendly question. Jae-woong's eyes lit up brightly as he answered innocently. It is actually very interesting. All the room leaders are doing a great job serving the guests. I think the reason stems from the broadcast, Chang Hyun continued. A suitable broadcast. Shihan, sitting in the middle, lowered his head and pondered. It is time for me to say it. It might be a bit much, but as new artists, we have to make a strong impression. He immediately pulled out the red cloth, thinking in his heart, it is time. Then Xiun tied the cloth into a bow around his neck and said, I want to say a few things. He draped the scarf over his head like a wise man, raising his hand and saying, I am a prophet. Then he thought to himself, this should attract their attention. But on the other hand, everyone around him froze, looking confused. MC Kim, seeing this action, also widened his mouth in embarrassment, thinking, he is probably pursuing a concept. Quite impressive for a newcomer. After thinking, he stuttered, okay, prophet, what do you want us to do? Xiun began to speak, surprising Eden and Jong-hoon. First, everyone needs to change the format. My friend changed it once, and now it is a fairly free format with not many restrictions, so much so that it turns knowing Hyungs into a unique show. The MC repeated in surprise. Unique, he recalled the images of the show taking place on the screen and said, like exploring the theme of school, for example. The room leaders play the roles of students attending the school, and the guests will be transfer students. The key is that everyone talks to each other like friends of the same age, creating a comfortable atmosphere, being close to the guests, and making it easier to organize work. The other staff members listened with interest. Not a bad idea. Great, prophet. A staff member holding a camera also spoke up. I like this plan. Both MC Kim and MC Chung looked at Xiun with glittering eyes. Xiun, you are like a prophet. Can you tell me my future first? Me too. Xiun immediately refused. Sorry, but it is beyond my capabilities. What I just said was all the psychic power I can do today. As for the fee, he pulled down his hood and suggested, please invite us back to the show when viewer ratings increase. They agreed without hesitation. Of course, we will definitely invite your group back to the show. Then the sound of laughter echoed loudly in the room, creating a very comfortable atmosphere. The idea of changing the theme to school was really good. It was very interesting to organize the program for us of the same age. Evening at a brightly lit high-rise building, Jae-woong was staring blankly at the bright phone screen. Xiun, have you browsed the internet yet? A loud shout echoed. His face panicked as he looked at the dark figure. You scared me to death. What time is it? What is with the rushing? He immediately explained. It is nothing bad. Then Jae-woong pointed the screen showing Xiun's face and smiled brightly. Prophet Xiun memes are going global. Aang was also surprised. What? Since when? They made it look like that. Everyone talked together enthusiastically. A lot of people have imitated it. Is my group's promotion very good? Yes, agreed. I will remember that. Xiun held the music sheet in his hand and looked at Jae-woong. Let us start. Since Jae-woong's here, I want everyone to have one. He stared blankly, raising both hands. Huh, what? Xiun calmly looked at the music sheet and replied. The title track for our second album. Everyone had a music sheet in their hands, reading attentively and commenting. It is the one you let me listen to before. Awesome. Starting from the hands falling, part 10 out of 10, no buts. Right now, Xiun closed his eyes, recalling every memory in his life. I am so happy that everyone likes it. Then he asked everyone's opinion. What do you think about the song? They competed to praise it. I love it. It goes well with the one you let me listen to. I think so too, but is it a hip-hop genre? A gentle, calm scene appeared, like the melody of the song. No, it is pop Latin style. Hearing that, Jong-hoon was somewhat worried. Pop Latin, are you sure it will work when EDM and hip-hop are prominent in the market right now? Being asked that, Xiun told himself, I can't tell them yet that the pop Latin genre will soon have a boom in development. Just try to convince them to give it a try. After thinking, he immediately said, I anticipated what you said, so I prepared some images. Want to see the image of an actor dancing skillfully amidst the lights. This is very different from what I thought. Is this Latin? No, it is European. European, I thought Latin was popular in South America. Xiun widened his eyes, brimming with confidence. Yes, that is exactly the goal we need to aim for. We will leave an unforgettable impression on our fans. Jong-hoon asked again to be sure. Really, do you think it will work? Xiun further persuaded. It is summer now, so I think pop Latin melodies will be suitable. At the same time, I also want to take this opportunity to give the main vocalist more lines. Seeing this, Jong-hoon was startled like a bolt from the blue. Finally, he smiled in agreement. I like that unique idea. I hope everything will be clear and methodical after convincing the producer. Xiang replied, you do not have to worry about that, I successfully convinced them. Looking at the music sheets printed on the row, he continued, in addition, we need a beautiful location for the music video. Does anyone have any ideas? Jong-hoon spoke up first. To be consistent with the lyrics, we must find a luxurious setting. Suddenly, Xiun glanced back and called out, Eden. Being called, he casually suggested, how about an ancient castle in France? The scene changed to the next morning. Everyone was busy in front of a house. Bring the lights here. We need 3 more tripods. Everyone was working hard, directing each other, ready for scene 4's costumes. All the props have been arranged. Preparation complete. Take it. At this time, Xiun, wearing a very elegant suit, drank a cup of tea, looking at him like a prince of a kingdom. He smiled slightly. Much better. The others were also gorgeous in their costumes. Jae-woong, with sparkling eyes and tearful expression, spoke non-stop. It is so luxurious. Everything is enlightening my soul. Is it because we are on set? Even the drinks are very special. Then everyone raised their glasses together. Let us treat the whole group to a grand celebration. Cheers. Congratulations on our efforts. Cheers. Chang Hyun, with a frowning face, interrupted. What kind of weird tricks are you guys playing? Seeing his friend ask, startled, he suddenly asked, why are you startled? Two people spoke in unison. Chang Hyun, you scared me to death. Are you okay? Great job, Chang Hyun. Song Shi-yoon tilted his head and asked for his opinion. So, how do you feel? Chang Hyun smiled with satisfaction. The set design is quite interesting. The costumes are meticulously designed. Everyone looks very attractive wearing them. Shi-yoon replied in joy. It is all thanks to Eden's suggestions. Thank you, Eden. Being praised like that, Eden also blushed and sighed. Yes, I just boldly gave my thoughts after Shi-yoon's suggestion. Xiun said, I did not expect the setting to be so detailed, just like a French castle. At the same time, Jae-woong and Jong-hoon surrounded him, showering him with praise. But that idea is really excellent. They did the layout wonderfully. And you produced it coolly. Right. In short, there would be no beautiful scenery if Eden did not bravely offer his suggestion. At that time, the two pioneers presented. Shi-yoon and Jong-hoon stood at the planning board, saying, France is known as one of the most romantic and poetic countries. For example, if you look here. The producer comfortably agreed. I agree. Our presentation prepared to attract the president was super effective. Suddenly, from a distance, an announcement rang out. Millionaire, we are preparing the group's location shoot. Shi-yoon replied. Okay. After that, Aang smiled broadly, adjusting his tie on his shirt. Alright. Let us try to complete the filming well. The melodious music echoed in the magnificent palace, weighing down the body. The camera and support staff stood surrounding them. The music continued to play romantically. The scene was quiet and difficult. Disappointment enveloped the body. In that melodious music, Millionaire merged together, wanting extremely graceful melodies. Their footsteps moved very rhythmically and evenly. The thin hands and silk ribbons fluttered in the wind. The singing echoed faintly, regardless of whether it turned into nothingness. The friends raised their hands and danced together in the brilliant halo. There was originally nothing to lose. Chang Hyun's expression at this moment also touched people's hearts, even when he was left behind. Then he stood facing Jong-hoon, seemingly dancing a duet in the song. Jong-hoon's exquisite beauty was clarified through the thin silk ribbon, firmly embracing the sun to become the most beautiful flower. Afterward, they returned to their original positions in the formation. Everyone behind the camera was amazed. Wow, great, you guys are charming. The cameraman uncle was looking forward to it. I am really looking forward to the MV release. Cut, let us take a break. Great, you guys did a great job. The friends also lined up neatly to thank the uncle. Thank you for everything. Suddenly, a step appeared and asked, shocking, you guys are idols, right? The person who appeared was Kim Jong-hoon, the leader of Main Street. He remembered Shi-yoon's appearance and praised. You look like you stepped out of a new halo, Shi-yoon. Then, just like that, the two of them were always facing each other, talking affectionately. Oh come on, you are just joking. Have you finished filming with Main Street yet? I just finished and ran straight over to see you guys. The choreography is great. Then the image of the two of them practicing together in the past appeared. The conversation was still echoing. Yes, thank you very much for helping us choreograph the dance for the song. What? It is nothing. It is a small matter that does not need to be mentioned. Was not that the purpose of my coming here? At the same time, Chang Hyun, wiping his sweat, came out to greet Aang Jong-hoon. After that, everyone enthusiastically welcomed him. Have you finished your scene, Aang Jong-hoon? Have you seen us dancing? Wasn't it amazing? Yes, you all did very well, squeezed it out like lemons. Jong-hoon raised a finger and said an advantage. After watching, I even thought you guys knew the song so well that you could sing and dance with your eyes closed. Jong-hoon, receiving the praise, was also surprised. I did not expect us to be so super. Eden then imagined the scene of everyone bumping into each other, faces bruised and full of questions. What? We can dance with our eyes closed. After that, the others came forward to chat and explain to him. It means our choreography is very skillful. It would be like a modern dance if we did it with our eyes closed. Water, I do not understand anything. Jae-woong. After talking for a while, he also said goodbye. Anyway, good luck with your work. I am going to prepare for the next scene. See you again. Everyone also warmly said goodbye. Are you leaving already? Yes, see you again after everything is in order. Suddenly, there was another cry. Shi-yoon, Dong-hoon, with a kind smile, ran over to announce, someone wants to meet you. Xiun was even more surprised. Who wants to find me? He confirmed again. Yes, you can choose any time for the next scene, so feel free to take a walk, but do not wander around and forget about work. In a corner, a large poster with a picture of Xiun and the words all dedicated to Do Xiun, Monster Rookie was displayed. Outside, everyone was bustling at the drink counter with a sign. We always actively support the Monster Rookie, Do Xiun. Everyone was talking to each other enthusiastically. Who sent it? Who sent it? He is quite famous in the idol world. His name is. Kung Hoon was standing beside a tree when he heard the call. Kung Hoon, what are you doing here? He was looking at his phone when he turned around in surprise. Wow, you are here. Song Xiun put his hands in his pockets and happily started a conversation. What happened to the mobile coffee cart? Kung Hoon happily replied. I heard you are preparing the scenes for the music video. Are you short on people? It must mobilize a lot of manpower. It is nothing. Then he showed a stunned expression when he saw his state. Wait, he looks like he is still doing well. Behind them, the staff, seeing the two of them talking, also discussed. Wow, are they close friends? They are both so handsome. Should I ask for their autograph? Xiun, mishearing them, just smiled wryly. Kung Hoon, can we go somewhere else? The sky was still with bright sunbeams and gentle breezes. Sitting on a stone bench in a deserted place, the two of them chatted softly. Xiun spoke first. Are you busy lately? You look very tired. It seems like you have a lot of thoughts to reveal. Kung Hoon was a little shy. Is it that obvious? His tone was innocently loud. Of course, we have known each other for a long time. Immediately afterward, Kung Hoon looked vaguely in one direction, his eyes full of contemplation, and said, honestly, I am not sure either. Xiun asked, about what? He revealed his heart. As you know, I debuted as what I thought, and became the main vocalist of the group. At this part he despondently lowered his head. But that is just what the company wants. It feels like I do not exist. Recently, I have been thinking nonsense a lot, feeling discouraged about everything, so I wanted to go out to breathe some air and meet you. Xiun sat next to him, listening silently and thinking, I used to worry about the same thing. After a while, Kung Hoon hesitated and called his name. Xiun, But suddenly, he interrupted and asked directly, you are going to participate in the jungle program, right? Being asked that, Kung Hoon turned to look in surprise. How do you know about that? He was still sitting calmly, explaining, I was lucky enough to meet the main producer of the program. He introduced and invited me to participate in that program. Kung Hoon excitedly stood on his toes. Really? Xiun glanced at him, smiling slightly and saying a lot. Yeah, I heard jungle is not as simple as other survival programs. Contestants have to compose and design their own choreography for their group. Don't you think this is the best way to solve your problem? Through the program, you can avoid interference from the company. But when he heard this plan, Kung Hoon was extremely worried and scared. Exactly, but I do not have a knack for composing or the ability to put music together, so everything will continue to happen according to the president's wishes. Xiun said loudly, as if wanting to reassure him. Come on, think carefully. Then he raised a finger and proposed an idea. Since it is a survival program, the selection and preparation process are developed very thoroughly. Young Hyuk is required to have extremely good behavior and expressions to be able to continue. Xiun said words of encouragement. Prove why you deserve to be the main vocalist in the group. Just bravely show what you can do on jungle. Hearing this, Kung Hoon's eyes lit up like finding a ray of hope. Okay, when I get back, I will get to work right away. Then he smiled brightly, as if he was very comfortable. Then do not be surprised if I show my full potential. Seeing that happy face, Xiun also felt relieved and smiled. That is the enthusiastic and energetic Kung Hoon he used to meet. Song Xiun clenched his hand into a fist and raised it. It is not easy for me to replace you. Finally, the two shook hands under the foliage with determination. See you at jungle. After that, the album cover of the Millionaire group was released extremely beautifully with the name Desperate. After releasing the music video Desperate from the second album, we started having an official schedule of activities. Images of them gradually appeared more in magazines. Many interviews and press reports excitedly reported on our comeback. Along with that, either cropped photos or symbolic merchandise for the group were released one after another to promote the second album. When he learned that their voting rate had increased to 3%, Dong Hoon happily hugged Xiun tightly. After knowing Hyung successfully changed the setting, they invited us back to participate in the program as promised. A series of comments praising them were lined up. The second album received very good feedback from the public, thanks to the preparation and hard work of everyone. The whole group gathered together to look at the computer screen full of joy and happiness. At the company's meeting table, the atmosphere was also more relaxed than usual. The president said, it was wise to listen to Xiun's advice that we should add CG effects to make it look more appealing. Jae-woong smiled innocently. Who would have thought a chance encounter would be like a dream? Number 1. Looking at Eden's expressions in the MV, the members competed to praise and comment. Oh, I remember Xiun explained this part with drawings. It is very beautiful. Yes, I am very satisfied with it. Chang Hyun smiled happily, remembering Xiun's doodles. What is that? And the result is a beautiful photo of Eden. Xiun closed his eyes, confident in his talent and skill. As long as the president agrees, leave everything to me. Then the president announced, we have more good news. Desperate reached 30th place in the Payaja charts. Everyone in the group was delighted and excited. Jae-woong clenched his fists with sparkling eyes. Really? Are you kidding? He was someone who never looked at the charts unless the company mentioned it because he was haunted by the first album incident. Dong Hoon, drinking coffee nearby, smiled slightly and replied, it is true, Jae-woong, check it out. Holding the phone in her hand, she excitedly said, Everyone is competing to talk. Unbelievable. We have to thank everyone on the official account immediately. Aang, quickly post something. We should create a Twitter account before it is too late. On the phone were a series of news articles about the song with many comments. The room was still bustling with conversation. Wow, we have more followers every day. Wow, look, someone made a video analyzing our MV. There is an analysis video already. The president spoke up, joining in the fun. It is impressive how the current number of views is increasing rapidly. Chang Hyun suggested, or we should comment something too. Suddenly someone coughed softly, drawing Shiyun's attention. The president leaned on the table and spoke quietly, as if wanting to discuss something with him. Have you prepared something similar, Shiyun? Being asked, Aang was surprised. Yes. Seeing that Shiyun did not understand the issue, he blurted out, I am a bit surprised by what has been happening lately. Your group has participated in 2 programs and even independently planned the second album. Everything seems to be going very smoothly and wonderfully. Thank you, Shiyun. Hearing that thank you, Shiyun was sweating a little, feeling worried in his heart. I think things are turning around too well. Then he put his hand on his neck, smiled slightly, and breathed out. Maybe it is because of luck. I think because we worked so hard, God took pity and gave us a little luck. That is right, everyone did very well. The president raised his hand again, signaling something. K-Net has not made any moves towards us yet. If they pay attention to us, it will support us in developing into a larger network of programs. What do you think, Shiyun? Shiyun agreed with that opinion. Yes, I completely agree. We should reveal everything when we gather them. Quickly, the president spoke loudly, wanting to gather everyone. Everyone, pay attention, I have a very important announcement. Jae-woong and Jong-hoon stopped and turned around curiously. Important announcement, he announced. We received an invitation to participate in the Jungle program. Everyone was still confused. Jungle? What is it? The president explained. It is a survival program for male groups living on K-Net, through which the winners have the opportunity to perform on a special stage at Kama. Jae-woong was surprised. Dong-hoon, sitting next to him, was happy. Congratulations everyone. Chung Hyun spoke with some concern. But we have only just debuted. How do we get a slot to participate in such a grand program? The other 2 competed to state each reason. It seems the leader is the one who cleverly tied the knot for everyone. Just lucky, I will explain later. Everyone surrounded Shiyun, hugging him with gratitude. Ah, on Shiyun, are you a fairy? How did you snatch such a top-notch ticket? Impressive. Shiyun. A little worried. How did you do it, Shiyun? The president, with a bright face, said loudly, it is really a great honor to participate in such a large-scale performance as new artists. Let us go forward and bring glory back. Everyone stood up with an atmosphere full of excitement and shouted in unison. Yes. In the evening, everyone lay on their beds, sleeping soundly. Outside in the kitchen, the lights were still on. Shiyun was diligently sitting at the table, typing continuously. While working, his expression was a little worried. We can't win Jungle if we continue with the current situation. Then Shiyun remembered the time his group looked at the backs of other artists. Fan support is the most important factor in survival programs. With my current ability, I might be eliminated before I can leave any impression. Ah, from what I remember, it seems the program also allows inviting external producers to support our group. If we can attract someone with existing appeal from outside, our group will have more opportunities to spread our wings. Next was an image of a rap singer on stage along with his train of thought. Who should I invite who has a strong influence? Underground, the hottest program right now. Seemingly having chosen someone in his mind, he widened his eyes in surprise. Oh, okay. A cool person appeared. R&B is hip-hop singer Vane. The song he is about to release will become a big hit in both Korea and the US. After that, every time he releases a new song, he takes the top spot on the charts throughout his career. On the computer screen, he sent a message to search for information about that person, but no results came out. But there is a small problem, he is not very famous right now, so it is difficult to find information. I knew it. After that, Shiyun opened his eyes wide and said, guessing that Vane will participate in some hip-hop groups now, I must find him. Activate extreme concentration mode. Immediately he typed on the keyboard like lightning. Xiun seemed to fall into the information network of the computer. His footsteps slowed on the ground, making a typing sound. Standing in the middle of this place, Xiun looked up at the information flying in the air and said, I clearly typed Vane, but there is no useful information at all. Does that mean he is using another name during this time? Then he turned his eyes and frantically searched for information. Checking the entire hip-hop group, I still do not see anything. When will he participate in Underground again? While searching continuously, Shiyun saw a comment mentioning that person. Oh, I see it. But immediately on that news was a scary image. I cut the veins in my finger myself to escape work, then was taken to the emergency room. The pain caught me and I thought I was going to die. As soon as he saw it, Shiyun had to shout in panic. His face wrinkled unpleasantly. Why choose veins as a name? It is too scary. Think what was his nickname before he entered the profession. Suddenly, someone appeared and called, Do Shiyun. Hearing that, he was startled and raised his head. The tall Chang Hyun was putting his hand in his shirt, scratching continuously and asking, "Why are not you sleeping?" Being asked that, he smiled lightly. I am rearranging some songs to send to the producer." He was surprised by the working hours, in the middle of the night. He then smiled and replied, "Yes, because I want to receive feedback as soon as possible." After that, Chang Hyun leaned on the table, leaning forward to start a conversation. "Do you remember the producer's document arrangement before? What are you planning to do secretly this time?" Xiun closed his eyes and replied helplessly, "How could I know that? Isn't that market where we usually buy Dekangjang? Everything is completely coincidental." Receiving that question, he frowned, still having many doubts. With an unpleasant wrinkled face, Chang Hyun foolishly spoke some senseless words. "Oh yeah, we have been there a lot because of Jae Woong. I am sick of Dekangjang. Maybe one day, I will go back to advertising about it." Finally, he stood up, turned his back, and ordered, "Anyway, do not push yourself too hard, rest and take a break. Just tell me if you need help." Seeing that, Shi-yun said goodbye. "Okay, I will go to sleep right away, good night." Then he thought sometimes his intuition is surprisingly accurate. After that, Shi-yun continued to click the mouse to search on the screen. "I have to go to an internet cafe later to be okay." Wait, an easy-to-click melody. After working for a while, Shi-yun excitedly said loudly, "Wow, I see it, Ivan." He really used another name. After finishing, he wrote a long letter to prepare to send to that person's email. I should send him a letter. Then, just like that, two windows appeared on the computer screen. One side was the group's song and the other was a cat sending a letter. The melodious music echoed gently in the middle of the night. On this side, Young Guan was looking at the messages on the computer. "That is great." He was full of joy with sparkling eyes. "I received a letter from Do Shi-yun." Finally, there was an image of Eden looking at his younger brother on the phone, praising, "Jae Woong looks really handsome in this photo." A series of shiny trinkets were neatly arranged on the table, a token of appreciation for the signing event to commemorate the release of Millionaire's second album. Jae Woong was diligently writing each letter. "Enjoy the delicious cashew nuts. Love, love, wow, ha. This time I wrote without making any mistakes. Done. How many more do we have?" On the other side, two people were wrapping gifts. Xian happily turned around and replied, "Huh, really?" Jonghoon, Jae Woong, and Chang Hyun sat at a table, chatting happily. "Too bad, we should have sent more heartfelt messages." "Oh yeah, should we rewrite them, everyone? There is no time now. Let us remember it for the next appreciation event." While wrapping gifts, Eden trembled with excitement. Will the fans like it? Anne, who was arranging things next to him, said softly, hopefully. Shi-yun held the gift in his hand with reverence. "I hope tomorrow comes quickly." Tomorrow quickly came. Everyone lined up densely with noise. Pay attention to the line. "I can spend the whole day admiring the intoxicating handsomeness of those pictures. Wow, so nervous." Everyone competed to sit at the table, interacting with Millionaire, making the atmosphere lively and noisy. "I heard Eden likes Korean and angelic words. Look at Jae Woong. Is he stepping out of a fairy tale? He is the cutest in the world." Chang Hyun, "You have captured my heart since Doljabi." "Wow, An Jung Hoon's voice is so warm and deep that I meet him in my dreams." Chang Hyun enthusiastically interacted with fans. "It is a pleasure to meet you. What do you think of our music video?" The girl praised. "Of course, it is the best." The girl next to her said softly, "Can you sign it here?" Next, Ed was wearing a garland, posing for a photo with a young fan. Like this, the girl excitedly shouted, "Eden, make a flower pose." Next, Jae Woong received a gift from his fan. "Jae Woong, I prepared this gift myself. Can you accept it?" An opened it to see. She was extremely excited. "Wow, really? What is inside?" Holding the blood vessel in his hand, Jae Woong smiled very sincerely, his eyes shining brightly. "You made it yourself. It is so precious. I do not want to ruin the packaging, so I will open it carefully later." But Min-chul ran to stop him. Idols are not allowed to receive gifts. Jae Woong was furious when the gift was snatched. "Why, do not?" The little fan could only stand there awkwardly. He replied concisely, "Because it violates the rules. Please, return it." Then the two asked to snatch the gift. I said, "Return it." "No." This feeling quickly caught Shi-yun's attention. After that, he raised his hand to ask his manager, Sorry An Dong-hoon." When he heard that, he came over. Shi-yun delicately whispered in his ear about Jae Woong's matter. "It is the first flower garland he has received from a fan. Can you let him keep it?" Dong-hoon replied, "Sorry, for everyone's safety, we can't do that." Shi-yun asked more. So if we only refuse to receive food, will the monitoring team check it? So it is okay, right?" The side did not become chaotic. The two were still fighting over the gift. Jae Woong, not allowed. "But it is mine." The little fan was worried. "Oh, Jae Woong will get hurt. I will take it back." Xian looked at her frustrated expression and tried to persuade her. "Look at Jae Woong. He really appreciates the gift. Can't you allow it even once?" Dong-hoon finally sighed. "Okay, but no food. All gifts must also be checked first." Being allowed, he was happy. "Thank you." Immediately after that, Dong-hoon went to call that kid back. Wait, he was stunned and asked, yes. Then, immediately, he turned around and announced, causing all the fans to explode with excitement. Everyone, please bring all gifts besides food up here. We will transfer the gifts to each member after safety monitoring, checking them carefully. Xiun bowed his head in relief. Okay, that is good. At this time, the little fan happily walked over to him. Hello Xiun. Xiun greeted. Hello, the weather is a bit stuffy today. Was it difficult to move here? The little fan raised her hand and waved. No, I am fine. As long as I meet you directly, then no day can stop my steps. Realizing this person, he thought to himself, it is her then, said aloud. Yes, it is great to hear those things. Sitting at the table, she smiled brightly and started a conversation. Xiun, do you know I have been following and admiring you since your days as a trainee, just because Cha Ji-hyun. Hearing those words, Xiun thought to himself, I remember, because in my previous life, she was also a fan of mine at New Boys. In his mind, he remembered that he had met her once in the past. I did not expect to meet her again. In the present, the two greeted each other very warmly. Sister Ji-hyun, of course I remember. Wow. Thank you. Ji-hyun held the new music album in her hand and said, I have listened to all of your songs. She sat still and said words from the bottom of her heart. I listen at any time, from happy leisure to busy difficulty, because it makes my mood comfortable and relaxed. Moreover, I like your handsomeness, warmth, and especially your perfect songwriting ability. I am very proud to admire you. Xiun, receiving those compliments, also blushed with happiness. Thank you very much. After that, Ji-hyun took out the music album and asked for an autograph. One more thing, I bought a new album. Move, can you put it on the shelf? Ayn took it and quickly agreed. Of course, she was overjoyed. Really, thank you so much. While he was signing the album, someone suggested, please move to the side. She unexpectedly protested. What? Wait, but the other person countered. Other fans are waiting for their turn, so please be serious and move quickly. Xiun quickly handed the album to Ji-hyun sincerely. Sorry it took so long, here. She happily took the album out the door and waved. Thank you Xiun, I am looking forward to the next album from the group. He followed, making a heart symbol. Careful. A idol can't go far if he only relies on his own efforts. To have enough aura as well as other brilliant successes, an idol must be loved and supported by fans. Outside, Ji-hyun panicked when she looked at her phone. On the album Ji-hyun held was a line he left. Thank you very much Ji-hyun. See you next time. Xian told himself, I will try harder to repay the trust of those who have loved and supported our group. Ji-hyun hugged the album tightly to her chest. She held the phone, showing a photo of Xiun and trembled. Wow, Sugar Sack posted a really beautiful photo. On the other side, two female students were scratching their heads. Xiun has a perfect face. I want to see him with my own eyes. Why did I eat up all my savings this month, and still could not participate? The remaining friend was calmer. Wow, is that so? The short-haired girl wrinkled her face unpleasantly, pressing close to the other person. Hey, do not make me angry. They will rest here so I do not know when they will open another event like this. You heartless animal. The other friend was still indifferent. Those other friends were carrying things with absent faces. Oh innocent sigh. You think you can be chosen just by spending savings? What else? Really heavy. Those things were thrown hard by those people, causing the other two to be helpless. They continued, that is nothing compared to the money I gave to En Sungwoo. The two of them hugged or closed the album on the table tiredly. Can you believe it? I bought more than 50 albums and they were all useless. The short-haired girl was initially shocked. What, 50 of them? Then she clenched her hands, determinedly burning. Hearing that sounds a bit much, no discouraged and shrinking. No matter what happens, I will never turn my back on Rock. If I am worried about spending so much money, I will never be able to see his beautiful face with my own eyes. Here, there is an album. It came to here. That girl now made everyone interested. I am giving away the one-stroke album for free. Anyone who wants it, hurry up. Oh, one for me. I want some pictures. Okay, I will give more pictures if you like. Then that girl clutched the one-stroke album tightly. I must also release the Henix album. The person standing opposite replied, yeah, I bought all the tables but still did not get a ticket to participate in the appreciation event, but at least I collected all the pictures of those men. Another girl sitting on the table raised her phone to brag. I skipped the signing session that day. Instead, I heard En Hong Chasim is preparing a gift, so I will participate in that session. Those Henix people are planning to post it on Twitter. So jealous. Shi-hyun sat quietly, leaning on her chin without saying anything, feeling distraught. The girl sitting next to her on the table continued. They are also accepting fan letters, so I will write one. I hope they read it. Looking at her friends like that, the millionaire fan was a little sad. When will my men become famous? So jealous. Shi-hyun suddenly propped herself up, and stood up. Kim Min, let us buy something to eat before going to the evening classes. She asked again. Now, then they talked back and forth. I will buy you a fish cake skewer. Okay, agreed. In the evening, the school was still bright. Outside, the female students walked back and forth crowded with voices. I heard Millionaire gave away bags and some other gifts at their appreciation signing event. I should have gone there. So jealous, look at this. On the phone was an image of the cute Xiun making a heart shape. As soon as she saw it, Xiun panicked and moved away. You showed me that already, but she countered. A great photo deserves to be seen again and again. Finally, she held the phone and reluctantly went home. Try watching their performance. Maybe you are not very interested now, but after watching it, I am sure you will think differently. I will send you the link. Bye, see you tomorrow. As for Xiun, she closed her eyes and turned away quickly uncomfortably. Who said? I do not pay attention to idols, that is completely wrong. The girl quickly arrived home and opened the door to announce, I am home. As soon as Xiun stepped inside, a cry rang out, Xiun. Xiun was standing inside, listening to the phone, and happily welcomed her. Welcome home. How was the evening class? Wait a moment. Then she imagined an image of her in many aspects and felt tired. It is just that I do not want to hear others talk about my older brother, because that feeling is strange. Xiun uncomfortably walked around, wiping her hands. Are you resting? Xiun just smiled brightly and replied, yes, how did you know? Are you following our schedule? But then she walked to the door and slammed it shut. Why would I waste time on that? He stood still, stunned. Waste time. But he ignored everything and sympathized. Well, Xiun must be very tired from school, it is understandable. Then, the person talking to him on the phone cried out loudly, hello Xiun. Xiun was willing to pick up the phone and return to the story. Sorry Vane, are we in the middle of something? See you again at the appointment tomorrow. On the other side, Hyungwon was happy. Really, thank you then, see you tomorrow. After turning off the phone, Xiun was extremely happy and asked his younger sister, Xiun, tell me what you want, I just got paid. After a while, not seeing the girl reply, Xiun. After a while, when he was getting dressed to go out, he ordered, Xiun, I am going out for a bit, I will probably be late, just eat first, okay? Xiun, who had just woken up, was foolishly scratching her head. Then Xiun asked again with concern, do you have anything else? Being asked that, the girl was struggling to think. Finally, Xiun, with a not very happy mood, stepped out of the cosmetics store. Thank you customer, please visit us again next time. After that, in his head, he remembered the scene when he entered the store and talked to the staff. Are you looking for something special? It is called Flugirl Uluitant Nontent. Thinking about Xiun disappointedly lowered his head. Your brother did his best. Xiun A voice rang out anxiously. Sorry. From behind, a boy appeared and asked, are you Xiun, right? Being asked that, he turned his head in surprise. Sorry, who? Kim Hung-gwan appeared with the stage name Vane. Xiun recognized in his heart. It is him. While he was shy. Hello, I am Vane. Real name is Kim Hyung-gwan. Then Hyung-gwan's cool image appeared. He thought in his heart, he looks gentler, more ordinary than I remember. After a while, both of them greeted each other happily. Hello Vane, how did you recognize me even though I covered my face like this? Haha, because you are wearing a mask in the middle of the hot summer, so it is easy to recognize. Oh my, I did not expect it to be so obvious. In front of the underground sign, they talked very happily. Haha, I am just kidding. It is because of your great aura that I recognized it from afar. Haha, thank you for that statement. Let us go. They were 1 year apart and Xiun was the older one. On the street, they hooked their arms and walked happily. Hyungwon said innocently, thank you for going with me to choose the keyboard, piano. Xiun, this is the first time buying one in Seoul, so I need guidance. Xiun walked next to him a little tired, really. While walking he ran ahead and tightly grabbed his hand. Do you know, the artists who appear on Underground are very professional, therefore, I decided to take this opportunity to prepare everything carefully. Xiun tilted his head and happily supported. Yeah, I also look forward to seeing your excellent talent. The letter Xiun sent appeared after Xiun sent a letter to Vane, aka Hengwen. Then an image of Xiun and Hyungwon chatting appeared. Have you heard this version? They became friends, sharing musical interests. Hyungwon, with my support, helped him take the underground program. Because of that, I want to take the opportunity to ensure a close relationship with Vane, because he will definitely be very successful on the path of art. Hyungwon innocently looked at the scene in front of him with sparkling eyes. Seoul has so many people. Xiun stood behind, looking at him with a scheming expression. Become famous soon and help millionaire, Hyungwon. When entering the store, Xiun announced, okay, we are here. I recently bought a new instrument here. Take a look, Hyungwon said excitedly. Wow, there are so many instruments. After that, the two of them went inside. Xiun went behind and said, you can try playing through checking them. I also have to transfer some cord lights. Seeing that, he happily jumped. Yes. Looking at Hyungwon exploring the lights, Xiun smiled slightly, secretly happy. He does not know much about Seoul, so I am very happy that he seems to like this place. I should check through the musical instruments here. Song Xiun sat on a lamp, hitting a few notes, feeling uncomfortable. Is there something wrong with the guitar? Yangguan stood nearby and called, Aang, I do not know how to choose the second light that suits me. Hearing that, Aang's eyes sparkled and replied, feel it by playing a song. Xian reached out to adjust the tone. Then the two of them talked happily together. Yes, which song should I try? Do you have any songs you want to try? A short melody with a fast beat, for example. Short melody, fast beat. Ah, yes, being suggested. Hyungguan sat on the guitar and played an extremely good song. But after a while, he said, I do not like the feeling when I press this key. Is there a better one? I knew it. Xiun stood still, making a difficult expression and thinking, he is still a bit young, but it can't be denied that his hands are very good, the style is clear, a little adjustment and he will definitely become a great artist. Among the melodious music, he wondered, I do not know what song my group will receive later if he composes it. After thinking for a while, Xiun came closer and took off his hat. Hyungguan, to check, you have to check properly. Hearing that, he looked out blankly. Yes, Xian called, come here a bit. Then he pressed the key, impressively thinking in his heart, this chord is a bit strange, but it is very suitable for that song. Let us see what Hyungguan will do with it. After that, Xiun pointed to the phone playing music. As soon as he heard the music, he was surprised. Huh, is not that the rhythm I made? Anne agreed. That is right, let us start. Inside, an uncle and Chae Kyung were chatting together. There are customers outside, you should go help them. Chae Kyung, they will probably just browse and not buy anything. But then, a bunch of people came in, discussing together. Absolutely amazing. Who are they? Are they advertising for the store? Seeing that, Chae Kyung also wondered and went out to observe, what is so noisy and crowded? Sitting on that side now were Xiun and Hyungguan, together playing extremely pleasant melodies. Xiun reached out and pressed the keyboard. She was surprised. What? But clearly that chord was old and responded slowly. Hyungguan closed his eyes, absorbed in the song he was playing. Listening to these melodies, Shaikyung's face was slightly wrinkled. Wait, the rhythm of the guitar works a bit strangely. Looking at the two of them cooperating very well, she was very curious. Is that their purpose for choosing it? After a while, Xiun reached out and turned it off. He thought he had checked enough. As soon as the music stopped, the people around continuously asked questions. I like that song. What is the name of the song? It seems that the guy in the blue shirt once appeared on TV. Eng turned around and smiled. Hyungguan, what do you think? As soon as he was asked, he excitedly clapped his hands. Great, the chord is a bit strange, but I like how it works in combination with the overall sound. Xian happily agreed with that statement. Right, its tone reminds me of one of your songs, so I think we can try. Song. Xiun turned around and searched for music on his phone. Beside that, there were many other friends he wanted to collaborate with you, so he was learning more. Finally, he turned around and suggested to him, Hyungguan, do you want to become a music writing partner for my group? We have similar styles, we will definitely work harmoniously together. Let us create the best songs together. Receiving this proposal, Hyungguan's eyes lit up brightly, his mood turned pink. You want me to be a partner, to create the best songs. He held Aang's hand tightly and said loudly, I agree, let us start. Xiun smiled lightly, thinking in his heart, everything is going very smoothly. Everyone, I guarantee to bring everyone a hit for life. Suddenly at this time, from within the crowd, Chae Kyung pushed through and spoke. Sorry, you two should not block the road like this. Seeing that he was reminded, Xiun carried his backpack, prepared to leave. I am sorry, we are leaving now. But she cried out, wait. Aang tried to smile and take Hyungguan away. We are going right now. But then behind him, Chae Kyung pulled his shirt. Can I ask for your phone number? Looking at her phone, Xiun was a little surprised, hesitating in his heart. Is she planning to expose me? Should I report the sea before there are any strange news? The guy next to him behind Hyungguan wiped his hands with interest. So this is normal life in Seoul. As opposed to his thoughts, Chae Kyung said words that made him stunned. Sorry, but I do not think, I am looking for a member for my music, seeing that you two have pretty good skills, get up. Then Xiun slightly turned around to prepare and leave. Sorry, I am busy right now, bye-bye. Then your friend went with her silent look. When she got to the door, Xiun ordered him, please refer to some other stores. Hyungguan. Chae Kyung stood, rubbing her chin in regret. I just let talent slip away. Finally, their vacation ended after 4 short days. Jae Woong with a baby face said loudly, I miss you so much. Then he kept clinging to Eden. The group was chatting enthusiastically. It is as if we have been separated for a year. Are you ready, Xiun? Do you need more rest? You look so tired. But as for him, he seemed to have lost all his vitality, raising a thumbs up. Ah yes, I had a lot of time to rest. Jonghoon did not believe it. Really? Are you sure nothing happened? Xiun tried to reassure everyone. Yes, just a lack of sleep because I was so eager to write music. Everyone after hearing that, the atmosphere was silent. So that is it. Chang Hyun came out to remind. Take advantage of the break time during the break. Why are you still working? Shi-Yun wearily replied. I am rushing to create a few rhythms to use for the jungle program. Listen to it after putting away the luggage. Suddenly someone spoke. Everyone, have you seen the article about jungle in August yesterday? As soon as they heard that, everyone was startled and panicked. I really should not read the comments, if not. But Jong-hoon still maintained a spring-like mood and replied, I have lost it. Everyone said in unison. Jae Woong looked worried. Your expression is quite quite bad, are you okay? He still replied calmly, it is okay, anyway, they are just meaningless comments written by strangers. Then Jong-hoon tightened the phone, displaying those comments and continued, I have read a lot of things since the second album was released. Anyway, true fans will always silently support us. At the same time, our group is gradually stabilizing and developing little by little. Saying this, he hugged the phone to his chest and recounted the angelic halo. So everyone do not worry, I am completely fine, I have grown up more. Seeing this scene, everyone was delighted. Xiun, from a distance, put a towel over his shoulder and came over. I am very happy to hear that. If you are bothered, please do not hide it, let me know. Jong-hoon turned around and smiled kindly. Okay, thank you. After that, everyone chatted with each other, encouraging each other. Now, let us practice diligently and turn those negative comments into beautiful and meaningful words. Go forward. But Jae-woong, did you gain weight? Do not tease me. The first day of filming of the Jungle program, a staff member was shouting loudly, Millionaire, we are about to start the group interview, please go to the ready position. Everyone inside the waiting room was enthusiastic and responded loudly in unison, yes. A few days after we returned from the break, the survival program finally began. On the brightly lit stage, the MC said loudly, Welcome to Jungle, or the famous and handsome idols appeared. We were all worried, but due to careful preparation in terms of mentality and image. Next, the Henix group also appeared in elegant clothes. We regained our spirit. Xiun decided in his heart. Ready to bring good results to our performance. And stepping out with an excited mood, Xiun held the micro representing the group and stated, Hello, our group is Millionaire. The two MCs standing under the lights competed to host. Let us move forward and take the throne. Yes, that is the survival program, with a wild flavor, Jungle and the, or the famous groups like JR, U6 sat close to each other. Watching the program, the voice of the host continued to ring out. In this season, we have the participation of the groups, One Stroke, Henix, U6, West Cloud, JR, even the Millionaire group. 6 groups participating in the competition for the most powerful seat in the program. The camera moved towards the West Cloud group, the MC added. After many days, there is finally a feeling that the groups are really facing each other. Before we start, let us start with a few words of interview. The male MC happily turned and asked, the first group reminds us of their excellence. Henix, please say a few words to the program. Representing the whole group, Young-hyuk confidently stated, change the world. Hello, we are the Henix group. Under the stage lights, he arrogantly stated in a series. Currently we feel like we have entered a forest, where we have to compete to survive with many other groups present here. We promise to bring many special performances and win the championship this season so as not to disappoint our fans. The MC appreciated. Wow, I can feel the determination in your words. Do you have any groups you see as your opponent? Hearing this, Young-hyuk looked over to Sung-woo's side. It is not certain, but it should be the most prominent group present here. One Stroke. Seeing that, the male MC happily went closer to Sung-woo. Then let us go to One Stroke and see what they say about their senior's purpose. On the other hand, all of them happily said in unison, You are my sparkling universe. Hello, we are the One Stroke group. Then holding the mic in his hand, Sung-woo made a gloomy face and said into the micro, First, thank you very much to Henix for paying attention to us. Because they chose us as their opponent, we will try to complete the expectations correctly, and bring the best performance, helping the audience have great experiences. Then the two friends were like enemies looking at each other with thoughtful eyes. The MC made a comment, Wow, I really feel the heat and enthusiasm gradually overflowing from the two groups. I am really curious to know which group will win. Another question was asked to him, Sung-woo, which team do you think will win? Receiving the question, he replied into the micro, Yes, that is a difficult question, but there is indeed a group we want to compete for the championship. The two teammates sitting behind are talking, they are also here. The MC was extremely curious. Which group? Sung-woo said without hesitation, It is Millionaire. Being mentioned, all of them hated us, but why? Facing this situation, Xiun was a little worried, thinking, they thank us for crazy, okay, I will be very happy about that, but now it is a bit troublesome. At the same time, the audience sitting on the stands was also discussing with each other. I am sure, he answered that to thank the songwriter, but also adding that he wants to compete for the championship. It is a bit too much for them. Hey, the camera is working, pay attention to how you behave. Jung-hyuk clicked his tongue uncomfortably. His face was wrinkled and dark, saying, Why are these failed members allowed to participate and mess around? Kyung-hoon, sitting next to him, worried. Ina. Xion looked intently at Sung-woo, speculating in his heart. He must know that the group we need to overcome is us right now, deliberately saying that is for another purpose. On stage, the two MCs chatted very enthusiastically. Without letting everyone wait long, we would like to explain how to vote on the system. Da-hyun, open up the stage to present. Thank you Aang. First, let us look at the score table in the corner next door. The screen showing how to vote appeared. Da-hyun spoke up, guiding. The groups will participate in 3 rounds of competition. Judge points account for 30%, 20% comes from viewer votes and the efforts of the contestant groups on the live stage. A small model appeared, she added. The judges must not secretly collude to support any group or through intermediaries. The audience will be selected from fans of each group with fairness by pre-registration. The audience and the contestant groups have the right to vote for 2 other groups. Da-hyun looked at the final number 30% and said, "Surely you have taken the final 30% of the votes, right?" A series of mysterious people appeared. She revealed, "We have prepared a group of distinguished guests who are invited randomly." Hearing that, they began to be curious and discuss, randomly did they choose people who do not work in the same company as the contestant groups? Impossible. How do they allow the vote to lean to one side? The 2 MCs gave a comfortable smile, pointing and answering, "I can understand your feelings, but do not worry, the guests will also not be associated with the contestant groups." The line appeared, group song. They hosted. "Now we would like to announce the theme of the first day of competition is." The 2 of them stood chatting with each other to create a lively atmosphere. Group song, sounds easy. Right, the first round seems easy, opening for the groups, but Xiun was very serious and thoughtful. "It is not simple at all." The male MC smiled kindly and added a few words, "It is too early to be excited. I am sure the song and fans are familiar with each group's songs. In order to increase the drama of the review, the task of the groups will be to describe, convey the meaning of the song." As soon as they heard this, the groups were extremely surprised. What did you say?" The male MC continued to make it clear to everyone. "It sounds complicated, but it is actually quite simple. The groups just need to remix one of the copyrighted songs of the group in a new style. I am really curious. I want to hear what song they are preparing." Finally he clenched his fist and shouted, "You have 2 weeks to prepare before the first round begins. I am really looking forward to your performances and stage performances." At this time, in the large meeting room, Chang-hyun and Xiun were both gloomy. "What, you want to coordinate desperate in a more new and optimistic direction?" But then both of them countered, "Surely we will remix that passage. But do not you think that is a bit extreme? Imagining myself becoming thoughtful and optimistic makes my hair stand on end." Xiun still calmly replied, "The program organizers want to convey the meaning of the song, so I contributed with that idea. What do you guys think is more important? Just feel free to share your opinions." As soon as that fell, Jong-hoon said, "I have this idea. Each individual has their own feelings about despair, right?" He raised a finger, proposing words that made Xiun lose his soul, like someone who is so desperate that his face turns pale. For example, your friends chat together very fiercely. Typically Jae-woong understands it, when he is dieting. What are you like at any time? Wait, nothing new or breakthrough at all. Xiun at this time was holding a tablet in his hand excitedly. Instead, I think pursuing a completely different setting would be very interesting. Why do not we try to combine the ideas and build more action scenes? Everyone agreed. Start sketching naturally. Ain began to draw sketches on the iPad. Our song is about overcoming hope and despair, and I do not want the theme to be changed. Eden suggested. I know something that suits everything. Ain asked, what is it? Then he pointed to a place on his phone, des on de vacances. Jae-woong was a little curious. Vacances is what? Eden hesitated a little. I do not know the Vietnamese name. Then the whole group looked at the iPad. 2-year vacation. Have you even read it? I know. It is a French novel that talks about the scene of those young boys appeared. The story of 15 boys setting out on a sailing adventure during the summer break. When the storm hit, they were washed away to a deserted island, where I imagined it began to overwhelm those who did not have a strong enough will. Fortunately, because no one gave up and continued to unite to steer hope, in the end the whole group returned home safely. Xiun, after hearing that, rubbed his chin, hesitating. Seeing that expression, Eden asked, you do not like it? He immediately denied. No, it is not that. Then he said words that made Eden a little embarrassed. I am thinking about how to use that idea to turn it into a new song. I like that it is very unique. Eden, the positive system together build the desperate setting. Your initiatives are great. Eden was still immersed in happiness. I am being praised. Jiyeon spoke. I am satisfied because you quickly summarized the plan. You guys work very well together. Xiun asked straight to the point. So when do we start embellishing the song? After that, we immediately renovated the song, and carefully prepared the script for the first round. Currently, Dong-hoon's face was tired in the set of files in his hand. Everyone, I am here to deliver the script. Seeing this appearance, everyone was worried. Are you okay, Dong-hoon? You look so lifeless. Then the scene of Ji-yeon being surrounded by everyone appeared. A battle took place to compete for the script. I had never seen producer Park so confused as at that time. Wow, Mr. Park, your shoulders are stiff. Drink this. Chang-hyun clicked his tongue a few times. Surely they are quite confident in the group's performance. Dong-hoon regained his vitality, rubbing his chin and replying, they do not believe it. I heard there is a group even bringing a car to the stage. Everyone was surprised. Car. Then the members of the group scrambled, planning to bring a car to the stage. Which group is it? Should we put a toy boat or something on it? He was very confused. I do not know. Stay calm for now. A terrible atmosphere enveloped this room. They whispered to each other. One stroke has a lot of lines. Surely they want the viewer voting rate to increase. We have the least lines. Is the ranking already decided? Is it that only groups from big companies can win? Standing before this scene, Dong-hoon helplessly cried out, "Everyone. This is not why he is bringing the script." The room, everyone was dead, silent, standing still in one place. Dong-hoon thought to himself, I should just die for it to be over. After that, he wearily walked out the door. Guys, I am going out for a bit. Everyone take a break. Xiun, inside, looked out and smiled bitterly. Surely he must have gone through a very difficult time. Ah, yes, thank you for the script and the junk food. After that, he somewhat worriedly picked up the iPad to calm everyone. Okay, everyone take a break and change the mood. Let us watch this together. Jae-woong spoke coquettishly. My blood sugar is plummeting. Let us eat while watching. Each piece of cake was being eaten and crumbs fell down. A resolute footstep stepped on the stage between the lights and white smoke. It was Hung-gwan. He stood in front of the judges without any fear. Hello, I am rapper Kim, producer Vane. They looked at the screen curiously. Who is that? I have never heard his name before. Surely we missed the program he participated in. I want to eat chicken right now. On the screen, the judges were preparing to ask him questions. Nice to meet you again, Vane. Let us get straight to the point. Start. The melodious music rang out. Young Guan breathed into the micro once. After that, as if immersed in the song, he danced to the rhythm and sang continuously, burn up, burn up. Each gesture of his hand was extremely skillful. If you are good, suppress me. Then Han Guan raised his head high with red eyes full of determination. Top Vane. On this side, the whole millionaire group was intently looking at the screen, watching him perform. Wow, although he is a newcomer, he really knows how to stand out on stage. He is truly an incredible talent. I have been following it. He is the starter this season. Finally, standing in the middle of the burning stage, Hyung Guan raised his hand high with confidence. Vane received all the consent thanks to his superior skills. One of the group members commented, wow, he successfully conquered all the judges. After watching the performance, everyone was surprised and admired. Really excellent. So good. He is so cool. After that, they totaled a place to ask each other's opinion. Should we try rapping? Jae-woong, you and I should continue singing. Xiun, standing nearby, only knew to take a towel to wipe his face and think, Jae-woong, you and I should continue singing. I am so happy that everyone's spirits have returned. Hyungwon clapped his hand. It is nothing. Looking at this warm scene, Xiun smiled lightly, very satisfied in his heart. I hope we can always be so optimistic until the last round. Thinking then, he said, okay, let us practice again. Quickly, the scene has switched over to the stage side. The familiar male MC from the beginning was standing here announcing, I would like to announce the ranking of the first round. Unfortunately, the group in 6th place is Millionaire. Receiving that announcement, the whole group was stunned. What? And that is it, we are at the bottom. Jungle's first round, the audience had a lot of energy, shouting continuously, Ricky. On stage, a group of idols were dancing to the music with lyrics. On the sea, the sunset of the afternoon shimmers and dances. It turned out to be the one-stroke group. They were dancing skillfully. Sung-woo raised his voice to sing, Our hands hold all the dreams. A shout rang out, Sung-woo, I love you Ain. On the screen, an image of Sung-woo was extremely handsome. Wow, just what I expected from One Stroke. Wow, the millionaire group was sitting together, watching the performance and chatting. Their performance is really too excellent. I did not expect them to coordinate crazy like that. It sounds really different. Images of their group having fun appeared. After choosing Crazy as the song for round 1, One Stroke has evolved the original song about the freedom of youth. Switching to the scene, the group stood below there at sunset, into a song with a mature inclination, taking the setting of young people thinking about what has happened. Next, the Henix group's haunting poster appeared. Meanwhile, Henix chose the song Love Drunk with the idea of bloodthirsty vampires. A chaotic and bizarre scene appeared, at the same time creating a haunting perspective with vampires enjoying a grand party. Jung Hyuk, full of confidence and arrogance, stood in front of the stage to perform. Shi-yoon remembered that scene and thought, they are really excellent at controlling the stage, so that he can change his virtue. Jong-hoon at this time was worried. The other groups are good, I am so worried. We also have to try to complete well. Eden, full of energy, turned around to encourage, don't worry, we have practiced hard. He saw that, and was still hesitant. But Eden clenched his hands tightly and said again, let us do better than everything. Looking at his wisdom at this time, Shi-yoon rejoiced in his heart. Eden's confidence probably came from being able to remix the song himself. A scene in his memory came back. At that time the two sat next to each other, supporting the musical intercourse. It did not fail to spend many nights preparing, forgetting to eat and sleep. Everyone go forward and win the top spot. The stage appeared with a scene full of marine and resort style, accompanied by melodious music. Footsteps confidently stepped out onto the stage, aiming to shake off the feeling of despair, always clinging to this body. Jong-hoon gracefully moved to the music, Singing like a bird, I decided to go to the sea. His supple hands moved continuously. Will I find a solution when I arrive? The whole group appeared simultaneously, standing neatly in formation. Will I discover the light hidden deep inside? Outside the wings, the Henix group watched the performance attentively. Kyung-hoon quietly exclaimed in his heart, wow, Xiun's group is so flashy, but, then he flew out with a worried face. Remembering the original of that song, is that the desperate I know? The feeling is completely different. Suddenly, the people in this group started discussing with each other. It was taken from the idea of a 2-year vacation. Ah, do you also know that book? Ah, I only know the summary. Anyone who knew that book recognized it. On stage, Jae-woong innocently used binoculars, acting according to the music. Next, Chang Hyun and Jong Hyun stood next to each other, giving real smiles. The comments of the Hanix members were still ringing out, because their performance was so impressive. They are really good at emphasizing the main points, giving the feeling of watching a play, with such a quality performance. I think they will definitely get a high ranking. On the stage Xiun confidently sang, I want to be seen by someone. Hearing those discussions, Young-hyuk folded his arms, looking contemptuous. High ranking. Right, haha. Does that group understand the mission? Ah. On stage they still shone like a halo, performing to the end. The audience shouted very similarly. Millionaire. Jong-hoon conveniently raised his hand to wipe away sweat charmingly. They started going to greet the audience. A die-hard fan shouted his name, Jong-hoon. Xiun also ran over to encourage. Great job, Eden. He startled and replied, yes. Then Eden remembered the moment he had just joined the group and thought, at first, I was a little worried because I was the last person to join the group. Following that was a scene of him starting to feel more comfortable with everyone, but gradually, my skills improved. Then it was Xiun who led Eden confidently, and was able to give his opinions freely, producing with Ein Xiun. Song. The two of them put their arms around each other intimately. Great job, Eden. Self-praising, proving that I have completely become a member of the group. On the side of the one-stroke group, everyone started praising. They did a good job. Absolutely amazing. Right when the opening scene, I knew they were very special. What do you think, Sung-woo? Being asked, he rubbed his chin, and said, I am a little curious. Why did they decide to do that? On the stage, the judges started marking the song. The MC's voice rang out. Very good. Thank you for the Millionaire Group's performance. What do the judges think about the performance, please? A charming female judge spoke up and commented, first I am very impressed by the sure choreography, along with the ability to blend in and sing. You guys comfortably dance to the music, gracefully from the movements. The prepared stage setting is special. I myself was very surprised. I did not expect a rookie group to be so meticulous. Receiving the praise, the whole group bowed in unison. Thank you. But she pointed to a line, hope and despair on the paper and said, but, I have a question. Is this surely a remix of the song Desperate? Hearing that question, Eden was a little stunned. Then that judge held up the paper and read attentively. According to me, this version has too many words that have been changed, making it look like another song with the same name. At the same time, a blonde judge next to her also agreed. I also have similar thoughts. Your intention is hope and despair. Okay, but it feels like the song only has the setting as the only bright spot. Xiun also noticed Eden's expression and was a little worried, while the judges continued to comment. Throughout the song, what impressed me the most was the action scene. Reminiscent of the novel, the lyrics of You Guys were completely overshadowed. The novel, right? If I remember correctly, its name is 2-Year Vacation. In short, the performance is like recreating a play, not a singing competition. Hearing those comments, the audience also discussed with each other. The judge not only was not gentle but also decisively pointed out every smallest mistake of the group. But the judge's comments are accurate. It sounds like another song. Everyone in the group bowed their heads a little sadly. The judges added, although I really like the performance, but it seems you guys did not do the mission correctly this time. On the ranking chart, the Millionaire Group was right as scheduled in 6th place. That is the reason, after the votes were collected enough, we were stuck in 6th place. Xiun frowned a little regretfully. I did not expect us to do the mission wrong. It is all my fault. I should have kept the lyrics and remixed it correctly. Then he worriedly glanced, wondering what Eden would think. On that side, Eden was hugging his chest, extremely despondent. Xiun could only pray. I hope he does not blame himself. The camera was turned off, the MC announced. We will be back in a few minutes. After finishing, the whole group went to the seats. Everyone was sad and a little regretful. I am sure I can't get over the shock of ranking 6. We prepared so carefully. Xiun then bowed his head, worriedly asking, where's Eden? Being asked, they replied, he said he wanted to go to the bathroom for a bit. Hearing that, he only knew to say, once. Jong-hoon and Jae-woong chatted with each other, worrying about Eden. You guys think Eden is okay? He looks more absent-minded than everyone. Should we find him? After thinking for a while, Xiun stood up. I will go. Jae-woong looked after him and said loudly, I will go too, but he only gave a faint smile, reminding, no, everything will be quick, stay and wait. Okay, Eden at this time was sitting in the dark corner of the hallway, full of sadness. He looked down with a sad face, in his head echoed the curses of his parents. Eden, are you really serious? Ah, how many things you do not want and want to do that. Ah, the image of his parents was full of ferocity. Unless it is opera art, otherwise we will never allow you to arbitrarily decide what you want. Suddenly the door opened, along with the warm rays of sunlight shining in, causing Eden to be startled. I think we really completed it very well. Xiun stepped out, spreading out his arms warmly, comforting. Here you are, Eden. As soon as he saw, and was surprised, Xiun. After that, Eden stood up confusedly and turned around. Yes. Xiun gave a suggestion. It was hard to find you, let us sit down and talk for a bit, okay? Just like that, in the escape hallway, the whispering conversation of the two people rang out. And, I am sorry, about ruining the slow-motion performance of the whole group. I should not have made such thoughtless suggestions from the beginning. It is all my fault. Xiun calmly sat next to him, looking at him and asking again, why is it your fault? At that question, he was a little surprised. Yes, Song. He calmly said what he thought. The whole group built the performance together. If there are technical errors, then it must be my fault for not understanding clearly and not directing everyone well. Eden did not accept, turning around to counter, why only you ah? In Xiun's mind, he remembered the scene of himself fixing the costume. The sailor costume looks good? Ah, and said, because I was the one who arranged everything. Xiun's eyes sparkled with sadness, continuing, your idea was very good, as it would have been more perfect if we understood the purpose of the mission. Anyway, sorry for the invalid performance. Then the two asked and argued back and forth. No Anne, it was my fault. No, it was Anne's fault. You can't say that. At this point, Xiun could not help but smile once. After that, he held Eden's shoulders tightly. In short, do not think too much about the results. He was surprised again. Yes. But before he could respond, Xiun said a series, causing Eden to be speechless. Surely the fans do not want us to blame ourselves for this. Besides that, the competition has only just begun. Let us make up for the shortcomings with efforts in the next round. Eden asked innocently, do you think we can? Ah, then the two of them just like that talked to each other for a while. Of course, everything will even be better. Why, no opportunity is better than grasping experience and calming the mind from the competition. After that, Xiun raised his fist, taking determination. Let us show them, we can do even better. Looking at Xiun's determined appearance, Eden called. And, finally, the two of them held hands with determination. Yes, we will definitely rise up, not be left behind, right? Let us prove our ability. Then the two of them happily walked in the hallway chatting. How did you know I was there? Ah. I checked each place in turn, do you understand? On that side was the voice of Young Hao questioning. If you are good, resist, you failures from the very first round. Do you think this is a playground when participating in the program with skills like that? Ah, Eden was surprised. Huh? Isn't that senior Jung Hyuk of the Henix group and Jae Woong? What is happening? On that side, he was still extremely scary, repeating the question. Answer immediately, senior is asking. Xiun wrinkled his face, reminding, Eden, wait. After that, Young Hyuk said words of ridicule. I guess you guys were allowed to participate by luck. Hearing those words, Xiun, from a distance, raised his voice, causing the two of them to be surprised. Yes, luck is a skill ah. Xiun bravely stood out to face him. Surely I knows anything can happen in a competition. I did not think you could still nitpick after listening to one of our songs, ah. Jae Woong happily shouted. On Xiun, Jung Hyuk as soon as he saw this appearance, folded his arms contemptuously, turning his head elsewhere. You scare me a little, why do I have to listen to your song? Ah, Xiun retorted immediately, not researching the specimens before the song is not very professional, senior. Suddenly he said words that made Eden a little disappointed. You mean I have to study it carefully? Ah, after all, Crazy is popular because it was performed by one stroke. If I left it to you guys, somehow it would also sink completely. See, Jae Woong ran towards An, a little scared, calling, An. While Xiun was holding his phone, looking intently and uncomfortably replied, okay, let us say that is the case. From now on please do not sow any nonsense or harass us anymore. Sorry, we need to go back to prepare for the interview. He was left behind, looking after the backs of An leaving, provoking a few more words. Hey, not done. Where are you guys planning to go? Planning to run away? Ah. Haha. Seeing his younger sibling paying attention to him, An then spoke, reminding, just ignore him and go, little ones. Being ignored like that, Young Hyuk gritted his teeth, angry until he trembled. What? Daring to ignore me? Brats. He went crazy, angrily shouting, hey, come back. Seeing that it did not work, Young Hyuk appeared to block the road. How? What? This caused Xiun to be a little uncomfortable. Facing him, Xiun warned, you better take back what you just vented. He only knew how to grit his teeth. What? Following that, Eden uncomfortably wrinkled his face and cursed back. Don't say things you do not know, you frog in a well. He kept cursing, causing Xiun to be stunned. Xiun and the remaining members of the group are trying their best. We also have countless ideas we want to bring to the audience. Keep your eyes peeled. We will win this competition. Being cursed like that, Jung Hyuk stood still, not knowing what to do. After cursing, Eden pushed everyone away, leaving him alone. Let us go on. Instead of regretting, Jung Hyuk showed an even more frightening face than ever before. A bunch of ignorant people. Now they know how to respond as a group. Wait, I will defeat them and make sure they do not dare to be so rude again. On the way back, Jae-woong bowed his head, extremely scared. I am sorry Anne, I should not have. Before he could finish speaking, Xiun interrupted. No, it was he who attacked first. At the same time, Eden had a gentle smile, comforting. Right, you did not do anything wrong, Jae-woong? Let us teach Senior a lesson by winning, Xiun said softly. Eden, Song. He clenched his hand. Right. Eyes widened with an extremely determined look, looking forward. Let us win no matter what. He remembered the scene just now when Jae-woong was questioned by him. I ignored and skipped him, but if he still harasses the remaining members, that will be another story. The playing cards fell in the wind. I will play the hidden card in the second round. Quickly. The day to announce the second mission came. This time, the female MC confidently raised her voice. Did you have a great week? Before the heat from the first round cools down, let us continue to the next mission. The next mission is Remix R&B. As soon as he heard that, Xiun suddenly repeated the word in his head. R&B. A lottery box appeared in the middle of the stage. The mission is to remix the song that the program team has specially prepared for you. In the box in front of you there are many R&B songs from different generations. Members of each group will come forward to draw. Please go up in turn according to the ranking from the first round. First, Sungwoo went up first and drew the song Park Suyobi, Staying Up All Night With Him. The MC announced. First, One Stroke has drawn the song Staying Up All Night With Him by Park Suyobi. Yes, a famous song with countless high notes. I am really curious to know how they will solve it. The next was the Henix group. The MC said. Henix drew the song Fleeting Half a Year. Next is, in turn, the lottery balls were revealed. West Cloud drew the song Proposal. U6 drew the song Merry Christmas. J-Air drew the song My Life. Finally, the MC shouted. And finally, what song will Millionaire draw? Sitting on the side below, everyone cheered enthusiastically. A really good song, yay. Ji Chang-hyun, we believe in you. While Chang-hyun was standing on stage, very tense, drawings, just holding the lottery ball in his hand, Chang-hyun died silently. The members of the group saw that and were worried. What is wrong with Chang-hyun? What song did Chang-hyun draw? He stood looking intently at the ball, his face gradually turning purple. It is over. Quickly, the MC caught up with the information and announced it to everyone. The final draw for the Millionaire group is the song Kingdom Come, by Choi Namju. This is the last song of the second round. He held the ball and returned to his team. No one showed any gloom. Kingdom, what? I do not know that song. That is good. An Chang-hyun. Jae-woong, the camera is filming Kia. Relax, while Chang-hyun's face was full of sweat. Does anyone know this song? Everyone was discussing with each other. I have never heard that name before. What should we do now? Ann knows this song. Really? We are saved. Jong-hoon gave a bright smile, saying, I used to practice this song a long time ago. The image of a singer singing with all her heart appeared. Kingdom Come is one of Choi Namju's famous songs from the 90s. The Girl Drowning appeared. It is a song about a woman who loses her lover and is extremely painful, and finally decides to follow that boy to the other world. Jae-woong innocently said, so this is a song about separation, but can we perform a R&B song full of emotions so well? Among us, has anyone ever dated? The children asked. The whole group was silent. Hello, then Xiun laughed and said, all of you cameramen, it is really Jung-hoon who knows how to sing this song. After that, he clenched his hands to be confident. I have practiced this song a lot, so I can teach you guys. Jae-woong was extremely excited. Wow, you are the best. At this time, the male MC picked up the paper and went on stage to say, now we would like to announce the new rules of the next round. Seeing that, everyone was excited. New rules the group at the end in the second round will be eliminated. As soon as they received this news, the whole Millionaire group was so shocked that their faces turned purple. What did I just hear? What? Eliminated? So suddenly, when the elevator, an arm reached out, pointing to the 1F sign. Wow! Young Guan's eyes were shining brightly, standing at this place. Your company is really good. Xion helplessly stood behind. Is that so? An image of a ranking chart appeared. When we participate in Jungle, Young Guan has become famous thanks to his unique style and talent in underground. He is so famous that even people who are not interested in hip-hop know him. Xion looked intently at his innocent face and thought, if we can take advantage of Young Guan's popularity and ordinary songwriting talent, we will be able to make up for the previous round. While he was intently looking at the elevator, take me to see the production studio. After taking a break, Shi-young clenched his hands, placing all his faith. We believe in you, Hyung Guan. Following behind, looking at the back of him, Shi-yoon was full of thought. But I do not think he has ever dated anyone before. Then he called out, Hyung Guan. This way, he widened his eyes and replied, Yes, Xiun took the lead, guiding. First, there are a few people I want to introduce you to before we practice. On this side were two guys practicing musical instruments. Xiun spoke, introducing, this is the band that will play music for us today. As soon as he saw them, Hyungwon briskly raised his hand to greet. Hello, I am Kim Hyungwon, also known as Vane. I will be in charge of the adaptation and harmony. It is a pleasure to meet you. Xiun, standing next to him, also introduced them. Then those people happily welcomed him. I think he is a bit worried because it is the first time he has worked with such a large group. Haha, it is a great honor to work with a famous artist. I am really looking forward to working with you, Vane. Then Anne ordered everyone. Everyone please play the song on the music sheet I gave the other day. But where did the others go? A guitarist hesitated. Well, she said she is coming soon. Wait a moment. Xiun also did not feel uncomfortable. Okay, someone recognized and called out. Oh, she is here. Outside the door, Chakyung was exhausted, about to faint, hugging her chest. Sorry for being late, I am Lim Chakyung. And sitting inside questioned Chakyung. I told you not to be late this time. You have to apologize properly. Hearing that, she was dizzy and droopy, bowing her head. I am very sorry. Seeing this scene, Xiun was very embarrassed. It is okay then he thought, oh my, she is full of alcohol, how is she so familiar? Suddenly she said, causing Aang to be a little surprised. She quivered, pointing at him. Are you the keyboard player before, right? Hearing that, Xiun remembered in his head, she is the staff member at the musical instrument store. Then said, hello, I am Xiun, leader of Millionaire. Her voice was droopy, continuing, I knew it, you are a celebrity. At that time we were looking for a keyboard player. I am sorry about that time. Looking at Chakyung, who was drunk in front of him, he did not hesitate to answer. I understand, I am glad to hear that. It is a pleasure to meet you. While she bowed her head, hesitating continuously, I too, it is a pleasure, to meet, followed by continuous vomiting sounds. On the screen appeared tulips welcoming the clear sunlight. Please wait a moment while we adjust the image. This will take a little time. Quickly the people here started playing musical instruments. Let us start playing music. Xiun changed clothes and stepped out, looking at the scene in front of him and thinking, in their videos, they seem to be a good band, so I hope it will succeed. A person was playing the guitar very skillfully, emitting melodious sounds that were easy to listen to. Your friend then played the musical instruments very enthusiastically, creating melodious sounds that were extremely gentle and peaceful. Witnessing that scene and hearing those sounds, Xiun had to freeze for a few seconds. He looked intently at Chakyung, who was playing the guitar enthusiastically. It sounds really good, the feeling that the melody becomes more complete when there is a bass sound. Xiun looked intently at her thing to face. To be honest, I had a little doubt, but she is quite good. Really, I think it should be okay. Before Aang could think more, Chakyung turned her face pale, preparing to vomit again. After that, she clung to his shirt, bowing her head and vomiting a burst. Xiun, facing this scene, he could only stand still. From outside, the members of the group stepped in with an unpleasant face when witnessing that scene. Hello, what is wrong? Xiun replied droopingly. You are here. Say hello a bit, this is the band I told you guys. The start was a bit rough, but after that we were able to practice smoothly, and we were able to adapt it into a catchy song for the competition thanks to the help of Hyungwon. The next day, the first episode of Jungle was broadcast. On the screen was shown again the scene of the two MCs standing and saying, "Step up to the peak of glory, this is the wild survival for male bands." Jungle, Jae-woong and Jong-hoon happily looked at the program. Wow, I do not know what the other groups are doing at that time. This will be interesting. I knows that. The screen turned to the one-stroke group, warmly greeting everyone. Jae-woong called out, "One stroke." Next was a scene of the group teasing each other. They are quite active when they are next to each other indeed. The atmosphere is active indeed like us. 9 a.m. on August 20 at Crown Entertainment, a voice rang out. It is Henix's turn. A question rang out. What do you think, Hyuk? Jung Hyuk then woke up and took the chair, holding a paper and reading. I think we should be less rap and add lyrics. The program mentioned him as a shining leader of them. Seeing this part, everyone was a little uncomfortable. Don't you think he is too focused on the camera? Chong Hyun did not understand anything. Really? I think it is okay. Sitting in a corner, Shi-yoon looked at the screen with a thoughtful face. To be fair, he has talent and good leadership ability. The problem is that he is quite stubborn. On the screen, Jung Hyuk wrote something on the board, as if guiding everyone. Not bad. Right. The other members sat looking intently at the document very seriously. The other members look like they are contributing ideas, but it is all because of the program. They only repeat Jung Hyuk's previous opinions. Shi-yoon thought in his head, they are not members of my group, so let us just let it go nye. Then a scene appeared of Kyung-hoon and Shi-yoon meeting, chatting happily. Everyone recognized, and Shi-yoon, it is that Aang. The program mentioned that they were friends practicing together as trainees, but after that they left. There is tension between them. A member of the group said strangely, wait, something's not right. The Chu Trin screen displayed an image of Shi-yoon slapping Kyung-hoon's hand. Everyone was extremely surprised. Huh, Song. Kyung-hoon bowed his head sadly. Is there something going on between them, huh? Seeing this news, both Xiun and Jong-hoon were stunned. Xiun, was there something that day? No, we were just greeting each other. I think they erased the audio and cut and spliced the recording. Seeing that, everyone was very indignant. I am glad nothing happened, but I think the Henix fans will say this and that. Yay. But will they do that even if the subtitles show that they are friends? It is completely malicious splicing. Xiun calmly replied. Surely it is not an operation problem. Yay. Then overlapped the frame. Kyung-hoon sadly turned away. Is there a misunderstanding? At that time, my friend thought it was just a normal cutting and splicing error, but quickly a malicious news about Xiun appeared. Simultaneously countless malicious comments cursing him appeared. What appeared between a small spark began to spread many places. Jae-woong turned pale, realizing the situation was bad, and asked the leader, what are we going to do? Jong-hoon, standing nearby, added, I think this has gone a bit too far. Xiun spoke up to comfort them, telling them not to worry about the comments. Hearing this, Jae-woong asked in surprise, what, really? He then shared his thoughts. They are trying to attract more viewers by creating drama, but noise marketing might not be such a bad thing at a time like this. Xiun told them not to worry about it because he already had a plan. Jae-woong was startled. A plan. Then he opened a live stream of a hot girl. She was introducing herself, saying, today, I am going to try out this lip tint. Let us go live. At the home of Lee Kyung-hoon from the group Henix, he was deeply grateful. Thanks for taking the time to meet us despite your busy schedule, Kyung-hoon. He cheerfully replied, this is for both of us, so I should do whatever I can to help. No one else is here today, so please make yourself at home. Hearing that, he asked concernedly, did your company give you permission to livestream with us? He immediately replied, of course. I talked to them about it, so do not worry. Henix does a lot of live streams on MeTube to interact with fans, so they are allowed to do simple individual streams as long as they get permission. Kyung-hoon had received permission to explain the situation while his manager was busy. Then Xiun turned to his manager and asked, Hyung, can I go on MeTube today? I am thinking of doing a show with a friend from another group. Hearing this, he let out a huh, and replied, sure, just do not say anything that might cause trouble. Okay. Turning back, he asked Kyung-hoon, should we go over the notes before we start? Xiun laid out the plan. First, while you are talking to your fans, I will stay off camera. Second, I will only start talking after you bring up a topic I can comment on. That is when your fans will start wondering who you are talking to, right? And that is when I will step into the frame. People will start reacting in the comments, and then we will explain what happened. Kyung-hoon agreed. Let us do that. Afterwards, we can do a mukbang together. He was surprised. Together, a mukbang, a live stream where one or more people eat a lot of food. He asked what he thought. A mukbang, Kyung-hoon said shyly. I have never done that before. He then explained, just think of it as eating and chatting with a friend. If we just explain things, it will look a bit forced. After hearing that, he said, okay. Then I will move out of the camera's view. Let us get started. Slide. Then he took out a doll with his own image on it and went, tada. Hello Nixes. Can you guys see me Nixies? We have been waiting. Seeing someone respond, he started chatting with the fans. It has been a while since I have been back at my parents' house, so I thought I would stop by and say hello. Hearing that, fans immediately complimented him. You are so cute. How can you be like this? One comment said, are you starting with a visual attack? Kyung-hoon, we miss you. Which one is the real Kyung-hoon? What are you doing at your parents' house? Master Thunder, you are not at home because you are sick, are you? Hearing that, he said, I am perfectly fine. Many comments quickly popped up. Lolemi, look at him smile. He is literally a squirrel. Warman, I watched the show already. Are you okay? Gap Attic, you and Do Shi-yoon are actually friends. What happened in that jungle episode? If he is really your friend, how could he? That was the first thing they brought up, but it was not time to answer them yet. Kyung-hoon quickly showed his appreciation. Thank you everyone for all your concern. The reason I am doing this broadcast today is, he hesitated and then said, it has been a long time since I have done one, and sometimes I just want to have a nice quiet conversation with you Nixes. That is why I thought I would go live today. And later, I will be doing a mukbang too. Then a surprised comment asked, you eat food? I thought you lived on dewdrops. Seeing that, he promised, next time we will bring you an even better performance, so I hope you will look forward to it. At that moment, Xiun nodded and whispered, now, he said, at some point, I want to treat you guys to a food truck or a coffee truck for always supporting us. Which would you prefer? I like anything from you, Hooney. He is brightening up the screen so much I can barely see anything. Is this normal? Nix mom, you are so adorable, but why a food truck or coffee truck? He replied, I gave a coffee truck to a friend once, and he really liked it, so I want to give one to you Nixes too. Someone named DMDKDHER commented, our Kyung-hoon is the best. Then he responded, yeah, that one. Dalrami commented, what? Someone asked, is someone there? A person named Nix0423 asked, is another Henix member with you? Someone named KDK asked, who is it? Is it your family? Really? Someone is with you. Seeing this, Kyung-hoon quickly apologized to the Nixes. I told my friend I was at my parents' house, so he stopped by because he had a break in his schedule. Kyung-hoon turned and asked, why do not you come say hello to everyone? He comforted him, it is okay, come in. Hearing that, Xiun said, I will just say a quick hello. Hello, I am Do Xiun from Millionaire. A fan was extremely surprised and wondered. What? Love commented. What is he doing here? The commenters were all incredibly shocked. Shura, Kyung-yun, Salad Bread all asked at once. What is this? What is going on? K4 Toei, why are you there? I can't believe this. You do not belong there. Indignant comments questioned Xiun. How dare you come here after what you did? He needs to know his place. Seeing everyone's reaction made both of them feel awkward. Kyung-hoon quickly came to the rescue. I am sure you are all surprised, but let me introduce Xiun. He is a friend and colleague who trained with me at Crown. Our parents are close too. Thinking back, we went to different schools, but we are still very close. Others immediately spoke up in protest. What kind of friend brushes your hand away like that? Seeing those comments made them realize the time had come. Kyung-hoon spoke up. Sometimes, while filming, misunderstandings tend to arise. We actually did not fight that day. We were just greeting each other. So, let me explain what happened. At that moment, Xiun asked, where are you going? Seeing it was Kyung-hoon, he replied, hey Kyung-hoon, we ordered some coffee, but our manager left his card behind, so I am bringing it to him. Hearing that, he asked him, did you buy one for me too? He immediately replied, why would we buy coffee for you? Hearing those words made him a bit sad. I want to drink some coffee too. There is nowhere around here to buy any. Can't you let me have yours? Seeing Kyung-hoon using that face to act cute only made Xiun coldly refuse. Don't try to use that face to pressure me, and stop following me. He immediately asked back, why not? What do you mean? Why not? Xiun quickly replied, I am busy. Bye. Hearing that, he was very surprised and quickly tried to hold him back. Xiun, you were not like this before. You have changed. I already gave you a cup of coffee. I will buy you coffee next time, but I really have to go now. Seeing him so determined to leave, Kyung-hoon did not want to waste his time anymore, so he could only say goodbye after he said he would call back later. After he left, he could only let out a helpless sigh. Sigh? Why is it so cold out here? And decided to head back to the waiting room. Fans hearing the story felt it was truly unbelievable that the station completely made the whole thing up. That is K-net for you. He actually agreed with this. Yeah, it really was not a big deal. I think it happened because we were not wearing mics, so there was no sound. I never thought they would broadcast it without audio. He felt very touched that everyone cared so much about him, and said, we were shocked when we watched the show, but thank you for your concern. Nixes, we have always cheered for each other since we were trainees. We can't meet often because we are in different companies, but he is a close friend, so even if something like this happens again, please do not misunderstand. Hearing those words, he could not help but look at him with grateful eyes. Kyung-hoon. Xiun got goosebumps again. What is wrong with you today? I have got goosebumps. Those words made him find it funny and he said, I am going to say things like this more often lately. My dear friend Xiun. Please do not. Kyung-hoon asked, why am I embarrassing you, my dear friend Xiun? He quickly added, if you keep doing that, I will tell them about how you cried after hearing a ghost story. Hooni, you cried over a ghost story? Oh my god, that is so cute. What, tell us? We want to know too. No, wait. Immediately after, Xiun said, everyone, Kyung-hoon was actually a big coward when he was younger. Actually, it is quite funny. What happened was, he opened his mouth and said, you would better stop right there. What are they doing? What is going on? Okay, I won't say any more. Hoon, we promise to forget it after you finish telling it. Seeing everyone so excited, he made a request. Everyone, when Millionaire reaches over 100,000 followers, I will tell you all about Kyung-hoon's past. So please give us your support. Hearing that made Kyung-hoon feel helpless. Hey, are you serious? They must be really close. Look at him selling out his friend. Laughing emojis kept flooding the livestream. After finishing their chat with everyone, the two started taking out the food. Seeing the dish on the table, everyone immediately recognized it must be tteokbokki. Tteokbokki, Korean spicy rice cakes. Then Kyung-hoon asked, do you all want to see an old photo of us? Those words made him a bit surprised. When was that? I remember it was really cold that day. So cute. I got sick after drinking that cup of coffee that day. If you have a conscience, show us a high-resolution version. Hearing that, Kyung-hoon was also very surprised and wondered, but why did I look okay back then? Seeing that, he replied, I know, right? He wondered if their plan was working. Comments felt the two of them must be really close. Fans felt, so cute seeing them together. I will cheer for you on TV too. Someone named On Rose commented, be careful with those cameraman. Seeing the positive feedback made him feel like this was probably fine. Now that we have put out the fire, we can focus on the second round. Or so he thought. On the other side, someone saw that Chaekyung had fainted, making everyone panic and shout, Chaekyung, open your eyes, miss this. Lim, Chaekyung, wake up. Right at that moment, Xiun walked in and was extremely confused by the scene. He thought, what is going on right now? She saw everyone so worried and spoke up, I am fine. I just have a headache from being hungover. What, you have a hangover headache? I thought I told you to stop drinking so much. Stop screaming. My head is pounding. Seeing that, he asked, are you okay? It looks more serious than just a hangover headache. Chaekyung felt apologetic. I am so sorry. I drank too much, so I do not think I can practice today. Hearing that, he could only nod in agreement. Alright, then you should go home and rest for the day. Chaekyung covered her mouth to avoid vomiting on the floor. There was a sofa in the waiting room, so she planned to go there to rest for a bit. Before resting, she apologized to everyone again. I am so sorry. Seeing Chaekyung feeling that way, Xiun comforted her. It is okay, just try to get some rest. Lim Chaekyung, how long are you going to keep this up? You should not be doing this at work. At this time, he asked Jae Woong, who told you to go get ice cream. Hearing that, he quickly apologized. I am sorry, but I could not resist. Then Xiun whispered to Chang Hyun, hey, what happened to her? He replied, she recently broke up with her boyfriend. They had been together for a few years, but he left to study abroad. Chaekyung shouted angrily, study abroad my foot, he is just fleeing the country because he could not find a job. If I ever see that bastard again, I will skin him alive. Chang Hyun quickly advised, calm down, Lim. Right then, Xiun suddenly had a thought. Wait, her situation is exactly the theme for the next round. Thinking this, he immediately grabbed her hand and called, Chaekyung, going through a tough breakup, right? What, I guess so. I am sorry for asking, but how did you feel right after the breakup? His question surprised her a bit, but she still answered, well, not having him around makes me feel empty and lonely, and I thought I was going to die. That made him understand. She felt like she was going to die. It was so hard for the first 2 weeks that she could not even sleep. It seemed like he was just making excuses because he had grown tired of her. But then yesterday she felt very angry. After hearing all that, he understood the issue and asked further. And then what happened? Lim immediately sat up and recounted. I did not want to think about him anymore, so I threw away everything that reminded me of him, and then I decided to go drinking. What are you doing? Xiun then explained to everyone. I think your breakup story could help us in the next round of jungle. Do you mind telling me more? He spoke his mind, leaving everyone extremely bewildered. Hearing those words, she could not understand it, and felt angry, thinking this bastard was seriously crazy. Scene change. The MC spoke up excitedly. Hello, today is the second round, that you have all been waiting for. After the previous performances, I have been looking forward to seeing what the teams have prepared for today. Since this week's theme is R&B, we have invited some special judges to our panel today. They are our golden guests from the US, the birthplace of R&B. I would like to introduce music critics Maria Jones and Opry. Now our panel of judges will explain today's judging criteria. Mr. Jones, when his name was mentioned, he quickly spoke up. Alright, he stood up and said, it won't take us long to judge you. What matters is the first impression of the performance. We will see if the teams can capture the soul of R&B right from the start. Maria, standing beside him, also spoke up cheerfully. I think stage production is also very important, and you are all idols, right? So I am looking forward to seeing something flashy. The audience below the stage could not help but wonder in amazement. How can R&B be flashy? That is too difficult. Danwoo, a member of J-Air, was sitting in the waiting room with his friend. He asked his friend if they could impress the judges. Hearing that, his friend comforted him. Don't worry. He comforted his team member, saying there was no way they would be eliminated. That was Yi Hyun, the leader of J-Air. This round will follow the reverse order of the results from the first round. Where on stroke 2. Phoenix 3. West Cloud 4. U 6, 5. J-Air 6. Millionaire. Then the MC on stage introduced. As the second round of Jungle gets much more intense, the first performance is Kingdom Come by Millionaire. Afterwards, the group members began to pick up their instruments and perform. The lyrics began to play. Do you remember that day? Can you hear the voice of my heart? I turned into smoke after losing you. During the performance, Xiun thought, the most important part of R&B is emotion. It is time for Eden's masterclass expressions to shine. Eden, I believe in you. Eden sang with deep emotion. Then he started singing, I thought I would never see you again. As I walk up the stairs, I can see your shadow. I can't tell if this is a dream or reality. I am afraid that everything is a lie. The audience below the stage kept exclaiming, look at their outfits. The fit is insane. Their performance today is unbelievable. Someone nearby noticed something and said, everyone, is not that the rap part? It sounds really similar to Cracks by Vane. She stared at the performance on stage for a long time. Jae Woong on stage sang intently and fluently. The place you are is Kingdom Come. Xiun and Chang Hyun sang the lyrics in duet. Looking back at the past, Kingdom Come, can we meet, even if we are somewhere else? Jong Hoon sang with great emotion once again in this world. The emotional lyrics left everyone surprised. Maria cried out in surprise when she saw their performance. Eden continued to sing, Where I Arrived in Sorrow. The melody was melodious. The singing continued to ring out, I set out to find you. He smiled and reached out toward the audience, sitting below the stage. Kingdom Come. His fans were extremely excited and shouted, Jung-hoon, while the girl next to them held up a sign. First place goes to millionaire. Xiun smiled and thought, we finished without making any mistakes. This should be enough for us to relax. After the performance ended, the whole group went back to the makeup room. Great job, everyone. You too, Hyung. He asked, Jae-air is next, right? Shi-yoon replied. Yes. Jae-woong replied, I was worried because we had to perform first, but now I think this is better. I wonder how great our seniors will be. The host introduced the next act. Next is Your Time by Jae-air. He spoke up, we also did our best, so I am sure they will be great too. Yahyun sat on a chair and sang Baby, Look at Me. He snapped his fingers, with a mic in one hand and the other resting on the table. He sang, Tonight, my time is yours and yours alone. The light shone on him, his voice echoing through the room. I also want you to crave me. A slender hand held a wine glass. He leaned against the table, looking into the wine glass and singing, Pray for me. I hope this reaches you. Chang Hyun looked toward Dan Woo, who was singing, Pray for me. I hope this continues. The audience below the stage enjoyed their group's song. I want you. I want to hear it. Opri smiled and turned to Jones. They are really good. He nodded at Opri with a smile. Jae-wong cried out in surprise. They are so good. Did you see the judges smiling? Shi-yoon rested his chin on his hand and thought, I did not expect Jae-air to perform an R&B song so well. They even changed the group's concept to fit the mission. Given their usual style, I do not think they rearranged the song themselves. Ye-hyun continued to sing, and Shi-yoon thought, this might not be good for us. Jae-woong called him worriedly, Shi-yoon-hyung. What if we come in last again? He thought for a moment and then answered him, we did our best, so it will be fine. Dan Woo and him sang a duet together, My Life is Full of Hurts. Seeing their performance, he thought, I see why Jae-wong is so worried. Dan Woo sat down on the chair and continued singing. You have already decided, it is too late to reconsider now. He heard their group singing and realized, they are singing a bit off-key. Jae-air continued to sing, I Will Cherish You. He was worried again, but it was not too noticeable. He wondered how many points they would lose for that. Another person spoke up, now all we can do is hope for a good result. After Jae-air's performance ended, the host shouted, alright. Next is U6. The whole group sang in unison, The days that have passed still linger in my heart. Jae-woong asked, confused. U6 is doing a Christmas concept, but it is only September. Jong-hoon answered his question, that is because they drew a Christmas song. Hearing that, he felt it was novel. Listening to Christmas music in the fall is quite fresh. It reminds me of Christmas in August, a 1998 Korean movie. My sincere wish. Suddenly, a member of U6 accidentally slipped, lost his slipper, and eventually fell. He frowned and cried out, why did that happen right at the end? He worriedly covered his mouth. Oh no. Moving on to the next group, West Cloud took the stage and sang, I trusted and waited for you. Jong-hoon exclaimed at their song, West Cloud are truly great singers. That proposal concept is really, he replied, yes, they have always had very strong vocals. The judges watched their performance and frowned in thought. He continued, but it seems the judges do not think so. Another group continued to sing, More Than the Ring on Your Finger. He frowned while watching the next group's performance. Is Henix doing a secret agent concept? Shi-yoon felt the same way. I think so. It looks like they are on a mission. Jung-hyuk danced and sang at the same time, I believe in you, I believe in your heart. King-hoon sang while holding a rope, I am waiting for you. Jae-woong looked forward to the next performance. Unstroke is up next. The whole team sang together, When I Reminisce. He explained, they went with a classic style and added jazz colors to the song. The song continued to play, You Fill Every Day of My Life. Unstroke's performance ended, and the audience below clapped and cheered, Kaya. Unstroke. A fangirl screamed loudly, Sungwoo, you are the best, you deserve everything, while holding a sign that said, I love you, Sungwoo. Shi-yoon looked at the overall situation of the groups and gave his analysis. Every group prepared so well. At this rate, I think we can realistically aim for 4th place. He thought nervously as it was almost time to announce the results. Jong Min picked up the mic and said, once again, determining the rankings was not easy. He prepared to announce the results. In this round, we will eliminate one group. Unfortunately, the 6th place team will not be able to continue. We will announce the 6th and 1st places at the very end. He began the announcement. In 5th place, West Cloud. Let us hear the comments from the judges. Opri gave his critique. I liked how you balanced ballad and R&B well, but your arrangement was not much different from the original. It was not fresh enough for me. It is a bit of a shame because it was too safe. He continued, next time, I hope you can show us more diverse colors. Shi-yoon rubbed his chin, feeling Opri was right. He is right. It is a shame they did not change the song more, even though they are such a vocally strong group. Jong Min continued the announcement. Next, in 4th place, Jae-air. The JR members were surprised to be in 4th place. He was also surprised and could not believe it. What, really? Maria winked and pointed out JR's flaws. Even though you were a bit off-key, I liked this performance because the I will seduce you concept was conveyed very well. You could say it worked on me. Personally, I am looking forward to your next performance. The group members bowed, and Danwoo spoke on behalf of the group. Thank you so much. Xiun thought in fear. I can't believe they are 4th despite being off-key. I really thought JR would be at least 3rd. So what will happen to us? Jae-woong said nervously. Jung-hoon Hyung, what should we do? Jong-hoon spoke up to reassure him. It will be fine, Jae-woong. He thought worriedly. Did we over-arrange the song again, or was it the performance? He clenched his fist. No, we have not received the results yet, so let us stay calm. At times like this, we should not act too anxious. Jong-min said. Now only 1st, 2nd, and 3rd remain. Which team will take 3rd? He tried to reassure the team members. It is okay, we did a great job. He announced the 3rd place millionaire. Everyone looked at Jong-min in shock. A girl sitting below also cried out in amazement. What? Jae-woong shouted in surprise. Did he just say millionaire? Are we really in 3rd place? Seriously? He could not believe it was true and asked everyone again. I heard that right, did not I? Jung-hoon Hang. Jones rested his chin on his hand and said, wake up. Honestly, I did not have high expectations. He continued his critique. The original song is quite soulful and difficult, so I did not think many people could perform it well. Watching your performance changed my mind. Everyone waited breathlessly for the judge's comments. He spoke about the group's strengths, the warm vocals and clear pronunciation of the main vocalist, combined with the expressive, emotional delivery and tone of the sub-vocalists, made a very strong impression. I was surprised you could perform such a difficult song so well. You are a shining example of the rhythm and blues genre. The group members did not expect to be rated so highly. Xiun happily hugged all the team members together. We were worried about being eliminated in the 2nd round, but surprisingly, we took 3rd. Great job, everyone. I am so relieved. The 2nd place team was announced next. In 2nd place, One Stroke. The fans below cheered for them. We love you, One Stroke. The 1st place team was announced, and Henix has taken the top spot. Henix fans cheered joyfully. Well done, my babies. Jong-hyuk smiled brightly and turned his head in one direction. I won this round. How does it feel? Cho Sung-woo. Sung-woo rubbed his head and praised him. Well done. He cheered happily. Yay, we are in 2nd. Jung-hyuk was disappointed. Finally, the 6th place group was revealed, and U6 had not been mentioned until the very end. Jong-min said regretfully, I am so sorry that you are eliminated after all the performances you have shown us, but please say a word to the fans who have supported you throughout the show. The U6 members were sad and on the verge of tears. The leader of U6 stepped forward to thank their supporters. Yes, we want to thank everyone for all your support. Loving US. I am sorry things did not go well. We will try harder to show you a better U6. U6 fans cried sadly. Thank you always loving US. We are even more grateful. Xiun thought U6 was eliminated at the end of the 2nd round. The clip of the U6 representative was replayed. Loving us. I am sorry things did not go well. We will try harder to show you a better U6. Their fans' fingers trembled as they tapped the screen. Thank you always loving us. Account Jugju20 posted, oh no, I feel so sorry for Gyeonu. U6 was eliminated in tears. One of their fans would not accept this. She decided to get to the bottom of it. While Millionaire took 3rd after plagiarizing music, I won't let them get away with this. She started commenting on the post, I saw it too. Our boys did so well. This is maddeningly disappointing. But is it just me, or does Millionaire's song sound exactly like Cracks by Vane? Meanwhile, Millionaire was celebrating their 3rd place finish. Eden and Jae-woong were drinking soda because they were minors. Xiun raised a glass of beer to give a speech. Well done, everyone. You all did great. The guitarist also raised a beer glass and shared his experience. We had a great time thanks to Millionaire. The drummer replied, that is right, you should hire us again. We will try even harder next time, right, Chaekyung? You are not going to throw up again, right? Chuckling, Chaekyung said huffily, oh, stop it, I said that will never happen again. Jae-woong happily ate meat. It has been so long since I have had grilled meat. He angrily stopped him, at least wait until it is fully cooked. Jong-hoon was already tipsy. Xiun, you should say something as our leader. He smiled and said, Jung-hoon Hong, are you drunk already? He shouted, everyone, please fill your glasses. Our leader, Xiun, wants to say a few words. He looked at him helplessly. He picked up a beer bottle and handed it to him. Here you go. He shared his thoughts with everyone. First of all, I knew this round could have been our last, and I am sure you were worried because all the teams are talented. But thank you for trusting me and following my lead. Xiun used the beer bottle as a microphone. Millionaire could not have placed 3rd without every single one of you. I hope we continue to do our best until the finals. And today, Mr. Park gave us the company card, so enjoy as much as you want. He held up the black card for everyone to see. Hearing that, everyone cheered happily. Just then, someone walked in. Hello? He turned back to see the newcomer. The person who arrived was Hong Guan. I am sorry I am late. Seeing who it was, he called out happily, Young Guan. Jae Woong invited him. Come eat some grilled meat, Young Guan Hing. Xiun said to him, you said you had work to do, but you are quite early. We just sat down, so have a seat. You can sit here. Young Guan looked at him awkwardly. Xiun Hyung, actually I have something to tell you first. Do you have a moment? He answered curiously. Huh, sure, let us step outside. Young Guan started. You won't believe what happened. Xiun asked in surprise. What is it? He held up his phone for him to see. Our mixtape is getting a lot of views. Previously Hong Guan and he had made a mixtape titled 2 Chains. They had posted it on MeTube before the official release. Views have reached 370k. He did not expect it to get that many viewers. It has that many views and subscribers too. Our mixtape is blowing up and everyone is dying to know who Doshin is. Xiun took the phone and looked at the mixtape. You are right. This could really go viral with the right marketing. Once my identity as D-Ocean is revealed, it will impact Millionaire too. Our fandom will only get bigger, right? He replied, I know. It would be great if we could get more word of mouth. Do you have any good ideas? Xiun made a suggestion. How about we post it on other online communities? Suddenly Chae Kyung appeared behind them. What are you two doing here? Are you done drinking? The two of them were startled by her sudden appearance. She smiled and asked, why are you two so scared? What, am I a ghost? I just came out for a smoke. Xiun saw her state and guessed immediately. She must have drunk a lot. She did not admit it, and countered. What? Why? Do I look that drunk? So what if I am drunk? My brother is coming to pick me up soon. He just chuckled. I see. Then maybe you should sit down until your brother arrives. Chae Kyung continued to ramble in his ear. Do you know how old I am? I am 4 years older than you, so do not tell me what to do. Didn't you learn respect in school? Xiun thought to himself. Actually, I am 27. Just then, someone called her. Hey, Chae Kyung. Chae Kyung turned around when she heard someone call her name. Oh, Hyung Won handed him a towel. Young. Use this, she said to the two of them. My brother is here. Jihoon walked up and told her. You should slow down your drinking. He saw him and called out in surprise. Xiun. He was equally surprised and called back. Mr. Jatpa. Lim. Xiun led them inside. So you two are siblings. He smiled and replied. Yes, that is right. I heard she was playing for an idol group, but I never imagined it would be your group, Xiun. It is a small world. He also did not expect such a coincidence. I am very surprised too. Jihoon then noticed Hyung Guan next to Xiun. Is he also a session musician? He looks familiar. This is a friend of mine who helped us arrange the song in the last round. Xian asked him. Do you know Vane? Jihoon was incredibly shocked. What? Isn't Vane the one who wrote Cracks? He has been active in the underground scene lately too. Hyung Guan replied. Yes, I am that Vane. Hello. I did not even recognize you because you look so different from your stage image. How do you two know each other? He thought for a moment and answered, well, we met through an online hip-hop community and started working together because we have similar musical tastes. But the real reason was not that. Honestly, I almost killed myself trying to find him. Jihan exclaimed, it is not easy to meet the people you want to work with. He asked curiously, now I am curious about what you two are working on together. Hearing that, he suddenly realized, that is right Mr. Lim can promote this. This is our chance. Xiun handed the phone and earphones to Jihoon. If you do not mind, could you give this a listen, and tell us what you think? He accepted happily. It would be my honor. Jihoon listened while lost in thought. Finally, after listening, he gave his review. I love it. How did you come up with this sound? The Ofin is you right, Xiun. Xiun was delighted to receive praise from Jihoon. Yes, but please do not tell anyone. I want to keep it a secret for now. He agreed. All right. You two should work with me sometime. Later, thanks to Miss Lim quickly spreading the word. 2 Chains got more views every day. But at the same time rumors about Millionaire started spreading online. Negative comments began to surface. I saw it too. Our boys did so well. This is maddening. But is it just me, or does Millionaire's song sound just like Cracks by Vane? Looking at the online comments, he was very worried. Mr. Park, if we do not do something, this could affect their image. Should we release a statement? Jung Soo rubbed his chin in thought and spoke up. Let us just monitor the situation for now. He could not understand what they worked so hard, and you want to just wait and see. He explained to everyone in the meeting room. Xiun said he would handle this himself. If the situation is not resolved after that, we will issue an official statement. He was still hesitant, but even so, Young Soo was extremely confident in his idols. Trusting our artists is as important as valuing them. Tell Jungle that we will handle the issue and ask them to try to stop the rumors from spreading further. Meanwhile, Jae Woong was staring at his phone, lost in thought. After watching for a while, he put his phone down, stretched, and said to Eden lying nearby, this is exhausting. I have lost track of how many malicious comments I have read. I can't take it anymore. Jong Hoon was worried he would be affected by the negative comments and advised, you should stop reading them. It will only drain your energy. He said sluggishly, how can I not read them when I am worried sick? Xiun spoke up to comfort everyone. Don't worry too much about it, guys. The plagiarism scandal will settle down soon. He still asked worriedly, but should not we make some kind of statement? We can talk to the company. Xiun told them. Can't we just tell them that Hyungwon made the song? That is a good idea, but we have not had this many news articles since our debut. We should use this to our advantage. It is like noise marketing. And I already have an idea in mind, so. Chang Hyun heard this, and said very dissatisfiedly, are you planning to handle everything by yourself again? We know you are working hard for us, and we are grateful, but I told you last time, did not I, that you should not try to solve every problem alone. Do you not trust us that much? The words from Chang Hyun's mouth made Eden and Jae-woong extremely panicked. The current atmosphere was very unstable. Seeing this, Shi-yoon quickly explained, I understand why you are angry, but it is really not like that. I just felt like I was causing trouble for the team, so I wanted to handle everything myself, so we would not suffer any more losses. I know it sounds like an excuse, but I am truly sorry for making you think that way. Not stopping there, Shi-yoon took all the responsibility on himself. I should have done this sooner, but from now on, I will definitely talk to you all so we can decide everything together. I am very sorry for making you worry even more on top of what is already on our plate. Seeing him like that, Chang Hyun could only helplessly scratch his head and ask, alright, fine. So what is your plan now? Hearing that, Shi-yoon spoke his mind. This time, I think we can appear in the semifinals of Underground together with Hyungwon. The host said loudly, this is the final mission before the finals. It is time for the live performance of the Underground semifinals. Only 4 teams remain after this fierce rap battle. He gave a big smile. Today's show will start with a very grand stage from one of the top musicians on the Papaya charts, Veen. Now, let us have a round of applause for Veen's song, 2 Chainz. The audience below said excitedly, 2 Chainz, does that mean Audition will be performing too? They said they would reveal who he is soon. It must be today. Everyone was eager. I can't wait any longer, Hyungwon shouted. We have something you have never heard before. His face was full of confidence. You have never heard of having this much money. We have 2 Chainz. Just then, another person stepped out. My friend, Audition. The hitmaker, the master of arrangement, multi-talented. Who would have guessed? It was Shi-yoon. He voiced, Audition always reaches the top no matter what. Every artist has their own night. The fans below were buzzing. I think I have seen him somewhere before. Isn't he one of the idols in Jungle? What is an idol doing on this show? Sheen's eyes sparkled. Great legacies are created, each in their own way. Fans screamed in a frenzy. That is Do Shi-yoon from Millionaire. Oh my god. Turns out he was Audition all along. I had no idea Audition was an idol. Hyungwon started rapping. We have 2 Chainz. The audience below was thrilled. You have to admit, he is really good. Followed by Shi-yoon singing, we have 2 Chainz. We have 2 Chainz. The last lyrics rang out as the two posed to end the performance. Done. The audience below shouted, excitedly, encore, encore. Xiun pointed the mic toward the stands. The fans got even rowdier. Encore, he panted, thinking to himself, we are getting a much better response than I expected. Then the host walked up and said, the crowd here is really heating up after the first performance. Let us have a quick chat with the team. Everyone, Xiun is speaking. Elsewhere, Jae-woong and Eden were staring at the screen with sparkling eyes. From the screen came Shi-yoon's introduction. Hello, I am Vane. Chang Hyun sitting behind shouted, stop blocking the screen and move aside. I can't see anything. Sparkling, shimmering. Hello, I am Audition, and I am also Do Shi-yoon of Millionaire. On stage, the host was full of praise. I can't believe Audition has been Do Shi-yoon all this time. I am so surprised. I know you are making waves in another survival show called Jungle, but thank you for taking time out of your busy schedule to be here today. You two must be very close. Jaehyun replied, I would not miss this. After all, Vane helped Millionaire with our performance. The host said excitedly, really, you two must have great chemistry. Well then, I am looking forward to the next songs you will make. Hyungwon replied, we have been uploading our collaborations on social media. You can also find our mixtape and the songs I made for Millionaire there, so please check them out. They will put the subtitles right here. The host was amazed. You are really hyping up your songs. I will have to listen to them too. In front of the screen, Jae-woong cheered and cheered. Look at the reaction. It is unbelievable. I told you I can't see. Stop hogging the TV. Chang Hyun let out a breath, his tone joyful. Shi-yoon actually did it. Yeah, Shi-yoon really did a great job. We should buy him something delicious to eat when he gets back. Seeing everyone's touched gazes, he was confused. Why are you all looking at me like that? Silent stares. Pick what you want to eat. Jae-woong shouted with an innocent face. Fried chicken. We have to eat chicken. Chang Hyun exclaimed. Is there nothing in your head but chicken? Do you eat chicken and dakgungyong every day? Jae-woong grumbled. You know, you always eat chicken breast. It is not the same thing. It is still chicken though. Then everyone looked at the TV again. After the 2 Chainz performance, Hyungwon had become a heavyweight contender for the title and advanced to the final night of Underground. And after our interview started being covered on TV, a series of anonymous comments appeared on the computer screen. 42. Anonymous. I told you guys Xiun would not do something like that. 148. Anonymous. Here's the original post. 151. Anonymous. That page is gone. They probably deleted it and ran away. At Crown Entertainment's Henix dance studio, Kyung-hoon wiped his sweat while talking on the phone. I am so glad everything was resolved smoothly, he said, but he hid such big news. It makes me feel a bit disappointed. On the phone was a breaking news article. News Audition turns out to be Xiun of Millionaire. Anonymous. Many people were shocked to learn Audition is Xiun of Millionaire. Last night, at 8 p.m., the mysterious identity of Audition was revealed on Underground. At 3 p.m. on the day of the show, Vane Kim Hyung-won, he posted on social media saying, "Tonight, I will reveal the identity of Audition, the one you have all been dying to know. It turns out Audition is Xiun Do Xiun, 21, the leader of the boy band Millionaire." Xiun wrote all the songs in their mixtape, which is creating a huge buzz, and his impressive songwriting skills have made listeners wonder who created the tracks. Meanwhile, Xiun is also appearing on the show Jungle on the same channel every Thursday at 9 p.m. Viewers are eager to see how his semi-final performance on Underground will affect the results of Jungle as the show prepares for its final performance. Collaborating Kyung-hoon. Miyu walked up and asked, "We are going to the convenience store, do you want to come along?" Kyung-hoon replied, "I am fine, you guys go ahead without me." Miyu chuckled and wondered, "What got you so excited? What are you looking at?" Kyung-hoon happily replied, "I am just reading an article about a friend of mine." Miyu added, "You mean Audition? I saw that too. He is truly unbelievable. Seriously speaking, he is an all-around entertainer." Jung-hyuk froze upon hearing that. Miyu continued talking, "I wish I were that talented." Jung-hyuk walked over and said, "Hey, you guys." His face was as dark as a soot-covered pot. "What are you doing here when the final competition is just around the corner?" Miyu replied timidly, "We were just going to the store, we will be right back." "Let us go," Jung-hyuk said arrogantly. "Those idiots are so disappointing. No wonder we keep coming in second. He always gets restless whenever someone mentions Xiun." Jung-hoon asked, "Kyung-hoon, when are you going to smarten up?" Kyung-hoon was dazed. "What?" he said with a grumpy face. "You already got a warning from the company after that livestream you did to help Xiun. So why are you still involved with him? You need to take care of yourself first." Kyung-hoon's face turned pale, and he swallowed hard. Suddenly, Miyu poked his head back in from outside. "Sorry, we forgot our wallets." Kyung-hoon argued, "Why would you say something like that?" Jung-hyuk replied, "I am just saying you have not been yourself lately." He reasoned, "And how should I behave? Is following everything the company tells me to do, like you, more like me?" He sneered at that. "Guys, what is going on? Let us all calm down a bit." Jung-hyuk pushed him aside without a word. "Stay out of this." Then he turned back to scold Kyung-hoon. "You should keep up this attitude if you want to get kicked out like Xiun." Kyung-hoon pressed him. "Jung-hyuk, tell me the truth." He scrutinized him. "Are you treating me like this because you hate Xiun?" Jung-hyuk remained stubborn. "Why would I do anything because of that bastard? I just do not want you to get kicked out." "And why do you keep saying that?" Kyung-hoon immediately shot back, leaving him stunned. Xiun did not get kicked out. It was his own decision to leave. Kyung-hoon said sarcastically, "Why do not you say something now?" Jung-hyuk only threw back one sentence. "You are a real idiot." Kyung-hoon sighed. "I am tired of repeating myself, so let us just drop this." Then he turned to ask Miyu, "Are you okay? Can you get up?" Miyu replied, "Kyung-hoon hyung." Then the two left. "Here, I will help you up. We can't practice like this, so we will be back in a bit. You should try to cool off too." Jung-hyuk growled. "Hey." He flew into a rage and threw his phone away. Jung-hyuk was shaking with anger. "He is really driving me crazy." While some teams grow stronger before a competition, others begin to form invisible cracks. Elsewhere, Jae-woong said innocently, "Guys, I have a great idea. How about we do a Casanova concept for our next stage?" Xiun thought for a moment and said, "Isn't that quite similar to Jae-air's second performance?" Jong-hoon said, "Choosing our next concept won't be easy." Eden said in a gloomy voice, "It is too hard." The final mission announced at the end of the second round was a new song. A brand new song. Chang-hyun turned pale. A new song? How is that any different from releasing a new single? Even the company is struggling with this. Jae-woong lay face down on the ground, grumbling, "I know. This is the hardest thing we have had to do so far." Chang-hyun scratched his head in frustration. "We do not have much time left either, so I do not know where to start." Jong-hoon added, "I do not think we can solve this by just worrying about it ourselves. We have been at this for hours." He hesitated. "Should we ask Mr. Jung for a little help?" Over at Chan Seok's place, he took off his headphones and asked, "What? You want me to help you decide on a concept?" Xiun replied politely, "Yes, we can't seem to come up with any ideas on our own." Chan Seok was skeptical. Really? He asks sternly. Then would you like to join the Cherry Cube comeback meeting later? Hearing brainstorming ideas at the meeting might help. Xiun was stunned. You mean the meeting to discuss Cherry Cube's comeback? Internally, he was excited. That is right. Many different references are brought up at a comeback meeting, so we might get an idea. Outwardly, he eagerly told Chan Sok, we would love to join. What a great opportunity, Xiun thought to himself. Cherry Cube. They have a cute and fresh image. They are a girl group at JS Entertainment with incredible dancing and singing skills. Xian reflected, but they have always been pushed aside in a market where girl groups constantly change concepts, so they have not had much success so far. At the JS Entertainment meeting room, the executive said, I am sure Millionaire has a lot to worry about for the finals, so let us help each other by sharing some ideas. Right, sure. I am sure this is the first time you have met, so let us all say hello. Hello, I am Jung Haeyeon, the leader of Cherry Cube. A red-haired girl spoke up. Oh, I really loved your performances on Jungle. I am Jung Haeyeon, the leader of Cherry Cube. Xian and Jonghoon immediately bowed. Hello, Sunbaenam. I am the leader of Millionaire, Do Xiun. I am Kim Jonghoon. Nice to meet everyone. Hyun replied gently. I am very happy to meet you both too. Alright, let us start the meeting. Mr. Young Gi Chanseok stood in front of the projector and said, alright, let me start with the concept for Cherry Cube's third full album. Jung Soo crossed his arms and spoke sternly. The idol market is changing constantly every day. To avoid falling behind, I believe we need to undergo an image makeover, starting with the album concept. The group has been associated with a cute image so far, but we should start trying out different concepts. He explained, that is why I came up with some ideas that might suit Cherry Cube. First, we have an energetic cheerleader concept centered around a cheering song theme. Next, we could try an Asian concept to emphasize the girl's mystery. And then there is always a girl crush concept that can attract female fans. Finally, we could go with an intense goth punk image. After finishing, Jung Soo told everyone, please take a look and share your thoughts. Jonghoon whispered, Xiun, I think participating in this meeting was a great idea. Xiun replied, you know it. All these ideas will definitely help us. Hyunji picked up a piece of paper and marveled. I really like this girl crush concept, she said. Until now, Cherry Cube has always had an image of young, cute girls. I think it would be very fresh if they tried a completely different girl crush look. It fits the latest trends, and it would be a great way to secure a new fanbase. Sungho spoke up at this point. I have a different idea, he explained. Cherry Cube has a high core fan ratio, and most of your fans are male. So there might be a backlash if you go with a girl crush concept. Sungho argued, instead of pushing for an image change at the complete opposite end of the spectrum, it would be better to retain some traits of the original concept. It is too risky to only think about securing new fans. Hyunji replied firmly, I understand there is a risk in taking on a completely different image, but if they keep playing it safe, they will just keep getting the same results. She said bluntly, Cherry Cube is no longer a rookie group. They need to change their concept to survive in an already saturated girl group market. Jung Soo nodded and spoke up. Both of you have a point. But Hyun, since this will directly affect you, what do you think? Hyun laughed softly. She said, I agree with Sunbaenam Hyunji. It is not like we can keep our cute image forever. Actually, I have wanted to try a stronger image for a long time, but I was not sure if our current fans would like it. Xiun suggested, if that is what you are worried about, how about you mix the concepts? You can also mix many different genres into the album to change things up. For example, you could add punk rock or pop punk songs. His words made Hyun snap to attention. Mixing genres. Xiun replied excitedly, yes, each song can have a different image, so you would change the concept for each track, but it would help the group stand out more clearly. He explained, Cherry Cube might have a cute concept, but your choreography is more advanced than most girl groups. That is why I think you will be able to pull off songs of different genres well. Jonghoon thought to himself, would a unique and different genre work for us? Sungho said in a stern tone. A punk rock look for Cherry Cube. Young Soo said sternly, I really can't imagine it. Can you explain a bit more? Sungho was stunned. Really? At the end of the long meeting, the decision was made that Cherry Cube would undergo a major image transformation for their new album. Great job, everyone. Donghoon and Xiun bowed as the meeting ended. Hyun seemed happy to find a concept she liked, and even Mr. Shim, who had opposed the concept change at first, eventually gave his support. Back at the dorm, Xiun was dejected. But we still have not thought of a concept for ourselves. Should we ask for a meeting too? Jonghoon walked up with a folder and said, Hey Xiun, I thought of some concepts that might be good for us during today's meeting. Xiun immediately snapped out of it. What? He was dazed. Aren't those materials from the meeting? Jonghoon replied, yeah, I thought we could look through them together, so I asked Mr. Jung for copies. Everyone, come in here. His eyes sparkled. What do you guys think about an Asian concept for the third round? They might not be idols, but I have seen hip-hop artists use Korean elements like traditional instruments on stage. Chang Hyun nodded. That is actually unexpectedly cool. Jong-hoon explained, it is a good concept for props, and if we do it right, we could really make it a success. You have a point. Most importantly, no one has challenged this concept throughout the competition. Do you think it will really make us stand out? Chang Hyun hesitated. However, this won't be an easy look to pull off. Eden was also skeptical. I am not sure if I suit this concept. Only Xiun said with a radiant face, I am all for it, don't worry everyone. We can interpret it and make it our own. Hearing that, Jong-hoon was excited. Then let us do our best. Jae-woong was carefree and loud. I like it too, I want to be a prince, Eden asked excitedly. How about we play Samulnori? Can I be a clown? With only 2 weeks left until the finals, we needed solid scores from the judges to rank higher than the top groups, since the biggest difference between us and the top groups was the size of our fandom. During that time, fans were all looking forward to it. Have you seen this? Is that Museun? Did she just post a new video? A clip appeared on a female student's phone screen. Hello, I am the music commentary girl, Museun. Today, I want to review Millionaire's remix of the classic song Kingdom Come that they performed on Jungle. 2 female students chatted back and forth. I am so curious to know who produced their song. Let us start by watching the video. Before we knew it, we had received a great deal of motivation. The girl with short hair asked, Hey, have you seen this? The one with long hair replied Museun. Did she just post a new video? A clip appeared on the phone screen. Hello, I am the music commentary girl, Museun. Today, I want to review Millionaire's remix of the classic song Kingdom Come that they performed on Jungle. The two discussed. I am so curious to know who produced their song. Let us start by watching the video. The girl with long hair teased. What is wrong with you? You never watch Millionaire. The one with short hair replied, Come on, I switched channels ages ago. Other female students were also excited. They are really good on stage. Their photos on the homepage are even better. Want to see? Hyun saw everyone like that and thought, it seems like a lot of people are into Millionaire lately. She wondered, is it because of Jungle? A boy walked up and said with a smug face, Have our boys become that famous? Hyun, it is time for you to join the fan club. Hyun looked disgusted. Did you fall down the toilet? Why were you in the restroom so long? And they are not my type. The boy said dreamily, Come on, how can you be so indifferent? This is not a matter of taste. You have to see his royal face with your own eyes. You should really go see them on stage when you get the chance. Hearing that, the girl showed her annoyance. Over my dead body, I told you I am not interested. Okay. At the performance, Hyun blurted out, No, damn. She was amazed. It is so crowded here. How do they have so many fans? Suddenly someone slapped Hyun hard on the back. Her mother said sternly, Watch your mouth, what kind of high school girl has such a foul mouth? Mother of Hyun and Hyun. Hyun grumbled, Who cares? It is too loud here for anyone to hear me anyway. You brat, you need to think about your brother's reputation. Hyun thought to himself. For the final performance, the contestants were given tickets to invite their family members. Family members of all the contestants, including mine, had come to cheer for their groups. Eden's parents. The voice of the logistics staff rang out. Prepare, flashlights. The host stepped onto the stage and began to speak. Welcome to the wild boy band survival show Jungle. It is time for the final round to decide who will be the king of the jungle. The man said in a loud tone. We have witnessed some truly spectacular performances on the show so far. The host said in a mysterious tone. But which team will be the ultimate winner to sit on the throne? The man's pace was slow. Since this is their final performance, I hope all the groups will do their very best. Then the host pointed toward the large screen. They will perform in the reverse order of the rankings from the second round. The screen showed the rankings. 1. Henix, 2. Onstroke 3. Millionaire, 4. J-Air. And for the golden guests you have all been waiting for. The host's voice stirred the atmosphere. It is the Jungle staff. Having witnessed and prepared for the show until now, our staff will be the perfect ones to judge the group's popularity and professionalism. The first group stepped up and voiced, Dance to the music, dance to the music. Min Chul said, I want to go back to that stage, and dance under the spotlight, dance to the music. The audience below screamed, I have already got the music. The melody rang out, Don't look at me like that. The second group began to perform. I have been too busy lately, these days pass by so fast. Hyun and Dan Woo looked radiant as they played and sang, but I will fill them up again, with the days I spent with you. The melodious, slow tune convinced the listeners, together with you. Backstage, Shiyun's group said, We are next. Are you all ready? Another brisk voice said, Of course. Should we do our team chant? We have not done it in a while. Shiyun replied, Sure, let us chant before going on stage. He reassured and cheered the whole group. This is our final performance, so let us give it our all, everyone said in unison. Alright, 1, 2, 3. After the chant, the whole group raised their hands at once. Millionaire, let us go. Lift it up. Outside, the host began to speak. The next team showed us they had the best harmony in the second round, so let us see what kind of performance they have prepared for us this time. Shihyun's eyes never stopped following. Is it finally Shiyun's turn? The sound rang out. Millionaire has stepped onto the stage. Come on out, millionaire. Dancers appeared on stage in mysterious traditional costumes. Xiun sat leisurely on a throne like a king. He voiced, "Come here." Xiun's voice echoed through the hall. "I feel great today. The rumors in the marketplace have been extinguished." The other members gradually stepped out. The melodious tune still ringing. "It is time to play music. Let the wizard take your burdens away." Jae-woong held a fan, partially covering his face, and then sang. The lineup was complete after a moment. "Come here." Xiun stepped down the stairs. He voiced, "I won't regret even if it touches your neck. It is all part of fate, so come here." He coordinated with the dancers, using a fan to block a sword as part of the choreography. "Let us drink some wine and dance together." Jong-hoon stepped out and flicked his fan. "I see you, and you see me, so everything is ready." His eyes were full of confidence as he looked toward the audience. "Let us walk on this rope together." The fans below screamed, "Look at Jong-hoon, he is so handsome." Chang-hyun stepped out handsomely and voiced, "Come here, and let us play music." His eyes looked languidly toward the stands. "Come to the festival." Eden and Jae-woong sang in unison. "Just come and enjoy a wonderful time." The audience below was all excited. Jae-woong, Eden's face is going to save this country. The music continued to play. Come here, Xiun sang. "Don't regret what belongs to fate." He voiced with powerful vocals, "You do not need to be shy." The audience below began to sing along. Come here, come here. The lyrics repeated. Come here, come here. Ending the performance, the whole group stood close together and sang, "Come here." The audience below cheered and roared. The female fans screamed in unison, "Millionaire is the best." Xiun and Xihyun's mother was also stunned. "Millionaire, millionaire." Xiun thought to himself. The cheers from the audience make us feel like our hard work is finally paying off. Below, they continued to chant millionaire. Every member smiled with satisfaction. Millionaire? Xian was lost in thought. "I was overwhelmed with emotion, but we have a fierce competitor performing right after us, so I can't let my guard down yet." Unstroke chose hip-hop dance, their group's strongest genre. His heart swelled with emotion. Incredibly, they performed with remarkable talent and excellent rap skills to prove their status as top-tier idols. Xiun thought happily, and Henix showed perfect teamwork, delivering a stable performance that could be considered the textbook standard for idols. He reflected, after all the grand performances, it is the moment everyone has been waiting for. The host stepped onto the stage and said, "The long 2-month journey to claim the throne has finally come to an end. Please give a round of applause to all the groups for doing their best until this final stage. Before we announce the final rankings, we have a surprise announcement for the winning team." The host's voice was loud and clear. "It sounds like a prize that every group would covet." The groups began to buzz with excitement. "Exclusive reality show production rights. Unbelievable. I hope we get it. And just so you know, K-Net will cover all production costs." The host shouted. "Now it is time to announce the rankings you have all been waiting for." Xiun looked on expectantly. Finally, the host said mysteriously, "First, in 5th place is..." One group member had already started crying. Xiun mused. As soon as the rankings began to be announced, there was a tension in the room like never before. The groups were named one by one from the bottom up. In 4th place. And in 3rd place? Hinix. Kyung-hoon's face looked as if his world had collapsed. The female judge gave her critique. "How should I put this? Since this was the final performance, we were hoping you would show us something different." She said, "You have shown us your charming side before." The judge spoke bluntly. "The song was different, but it felt like you were repeating the same performance. So I think that was a bit disappointing." "I agree. Your skills are perfect, but the performance lacked freshness." The female judge comforted the group. "But regardless, you all did a great job." Hinix. Hearing that, Henix bowed. "Thank you." Jung-hyuk's face was sharp, his eyes filled with resentment. The host's voice rang out again. "Now it is time to announce 1st and 2nd place." Jae-woong was in a panic, trembling as he said, "I can't believe this. How did we even make it this far? I am so nervous right now, I think I might faint." The host said, "The winner of the Wild Boy Band survival show." The host stuttered, "Jungle." Finally, the host shouted, "One stroke, congratulations." "And that means..." "Millionaire takes 2nd place. Congratulations." Every member of Millionaire looked overjoyed. Chang Hyun and Jong Hoon's eyes widened in surprise. The whole group shouted together in joy. Yi Hyun and Dan Woo looked at them in amazement. Why are they so happy when they did not even get 1st place? Aren't they disappointed that they lost? The host's voice rang out in praise. One Stroke's performances have been consistently dynamic. You all danced freely yet powerfully, as if you were killing 2 birds with 1 stone. A male judge stood up to give praise. And Millionaire, you have an amazing ability to pull off any concept. Watching your performance was like watching a scene from a movie. The female judge wearing glasses also offered high praise. Your breathing might have been a bit unstable because of your movements, but regardless, your delivery and expression of the lyrics were wonderful. You handled a difficult East Asian concept with ease. Well done, Millionaire. Xiun spoke on behalf of the group. Thank you to the judges. He was lost in thought. Throughout our journey on Jungle, we were caught up in scandals and even tasted the feeling of being in last place. At times, many obstacles blurred my vision. While he was reflecting, Jae-woong rushed over and threw his arm around his shoulder. Xiun Hinga. Chang Hyun said, well done. Jae-woong flashed a bright smile. Thanks for all your hard work, guys. Seeing everyone so happy, Xiun could not hold back his emotions. But even so, I was able to overcome it all thanks to my members who trusted and supported me all the way. With tears in his eyes, his voice choked up as he said, you guys did so well. Scene change. A hallway at the TV station. Everyone around was busy working, bustling with noise. She hugged and praised him. Well done, son. Xiun replied gratefully. Thanks for coming, Mom. Just then, someone thrust a bouquet forward. Here, take this. Shi Hyun complimented him shyly. Your performance was much more impressive than I expected. He accepted it happily. Thank you, Shi Hyun. Elsewhere, Eden's family was also celebrating. Well done, Eden. Thanks for coming to see the show, Mom and Dad. His mother was incredibly happy. We think you kids are the best. Eden's father placed a hand on his shoulder. Now, you have truly begun. He acknowledged him seriously. Make sure you follow through with it until the very end. Yes, father, I will. Just then, Shi-yoon noticed someone heading toward him. He called out in confusion, Kyung-hoon. Afterward, Jae-woong walked with a serious expression. After the final performance of Jungle was broadcast, Millionaire's popularity grew day by day. I will trade a Shi-yoon birthday photocard for a Jae-woong one, and thanks to that, Dong-hoon announced excitedly. Guys, everyone wants you to appear on their shows. Really? The sound from the speaker rang out. Hello, and welcome to the Big Head Show at 3 p.m. I am Jung Chan-soo and Kim Kyun. They happily introduced. Today, we have an idol group that has been taking the world by storm like a comet recently. We have Millionaire in the studio. Hello Millionaire. Everyone was excited. 1, 2, 3, Millionaire, Dollar, Baby, hello, we are Millionaire. All three smiled happily for a photo. With a schedule fully booked across various TV stations from left to right, we were busy with work for quite some time. Hello Millionaire. Hello, at the Knet TV station studio. Inside the meeting room, someone was giving a presentation. This year's special performance at KMO will include 2 mixed-gender idol collaboration teams, 1 hip-hop team, and the winner of Jungle, for a total of 4 groups. We are thinking of adding Millionaire, the runner-up, to the lineup as well. Why Millionaire? She is Choi Jimin, the planning department lead of Knet. I will show you the relevant data and explain. Choi Jimin's voice rang out steadily. This is the viewership rating for programs featuring Millionaire. As you can see, there was a sharp increase during their performance slots. Millionaire's ratings: Round 1, Despair, 0.3%. Round 2, Kingdom, Come, 1.2%. Round 3, Come Here, 2.1%. The show's average rating was 2.5%, but they recorded up to 2.1% during the finals. She stated, it is unprecedented for rookie idols to have such a large impact. So I think they will have an even bigger impact on Kama. Alright. Regardless, we have to add a few more teams to the current list, and since they placed second on Jungle, we have a good reason to include them in the show. Kim Hyuntae, the director of Knet, added, I also really liked their performance, so I am glad we have a good reason to include them. Ask if they are interested and give them a slot. Yes, director. One person raised their hand in objection. Do you think we might face some backlash from Crown? Henix actually came in third, but they have a much larger fanbase than Millionaire, so they might complain. Choi Jimin agreed with that point. You are right. They are a popular group from a big company with a large fanbase, so excluding them might not be a good idea. However, there is an option to have them perform alongside Millionaire. But if we let the third-place team from Jungle perform, we will have to invite other groups too. However, it was rejected. What can we do? We have to decide based on ratings. In any case, if we include Henix, there will be 6 teams performing. Choi Kang-yeon, the director of Snap Entertainment, flashed a sly smile. Do you think we can manage all of that, Director Choi? Director Kim, you know I can handle it, he said with eyes narrowed in a smile. I write music every day, so I am more than capable of creating an even better performance. You can trust me. Hearing that, Choi Jimin was a bit wary. Choi Kang-yeon. He might be a star musician, but he has a terrible reputation for binge drinking with clients and even lobbying politicians. How did he end up in charge of this? Kim Hyuntae finally agreed. Of course, I trust you. I just do not want you to have too much to worry about. He has been lingering around our director lately, he flattered, so maybe that is why. Now you are making me feel bad. The next second, Choi Jimin spoke up, suggesting Director Choi, you will have to produce songs for Snap Entertainment's artists alongside this special performance. So, are you sure you will be able to manage everything? Choi Kang-yeon casually agreed. Of course. Afterward, she sighed and left. I am already exhausted after just one meeting. Now I have to go all the way to Gangnam. I want to go home so badly. Just then, a hand blocked the elevator door. Choi Kang-yeon walked in smiling. Choi, good to see you again. Work is not over yet. Are you going somewhere? She was a bit apprehensive. Yes, I have a meeting elsewhere. Why do I have to be stuck in here with him? The atmosphere between the two was very awkward. Sounds like hard work. Will it take long? No, I just need to find out a few things. Choi Ken-on stepped closer and said, then it should not take too long, right? Is there anything I can help you with? He patted her shoulder threateningly. Not really. I am just very happy to be working with you. How about we go for a drink later and talk more? Choi Jimin quickly dodged him. I do not think so. I have to go to work early tomorrow morning. We can talk more at the next meeting. Her face darkened as she heard the next words. Ms. Choi? You are acting as if I have done something wrong. Choi Jimin quickly ran off. I am running late, I have to go. Choi, wait. Choi Kangyun looked sad. I was just trying to be nice. He got angry at being rejected. Do you even know who I am? On the studio side, the director's voice rang out. Lights are ready. Can anyone come and give me a hand? On the table was a plate of fragrant fried chicken. We get to eat all of this. Jae-woong was craving it but was stopped. Wait, you can eat it when the camera starts rolling. At least let me smell it. Thanks to our increasing popularity, we finally got the chance to film our first commercial. You guys have all achieved a symbol for rookie artists, a fried chicken CF. The next second, the director's voice started. Alright, let us start recording now. Everyone kept praising, looking good. Xiun, give me that expression one more time. Try an expression where you look proud and confident. Next was Jae-woong's scene. I do not think Jae-woong's shoot will take long. He is a natural. Smiling brightly, now imagine, you are feeding your fans. In just a split second, they finished filming. Alright, cut. Great job everyone. You guys did amazing. Boys, go change your clothes now. Okay, Jae-woong ate his fill. That was so great. I wish I could do this every day. I am sure you just want to eat chicken every day. Eden spoke up happily. Today's shoot was a lot of fun. I hope we have more commercials in the future. Xiun was immediately curious. Is there anything you want to try? I would love to do a commercial for pet products. I love dogs so much. That really suits you. It would be as pretty as a picture. That tickles. Jae-woong suddenly chimed in. I want another chicken commercial. I could be a regular spokesperson, just so I can eat as much chicken as I want. That is a bit much, Jae-woong. Just then, a voice reminded them. Jae-woong, how can we make our next album if you are too busy eating chicken all day? That is different. Our next album, Xiun announced. We should start working on it now that jungle is over. The busier we get, the harder it will be to start, he suggested. Have you thought about what kind of album it will be? Xiun said. Not yet. We will have to decide on the concept together. Mr. Jong-hoon is waiting, so let us go. Everyone talked while walking. If we need a concept, why do not we go around the city and look for inspiration? I think going to exhibitions or shows would be good too. Sounds like a good idea. A suggestion was made. How about we go see a new movie? Everyone's been raving about this movie lately. Everyone found it hard to believe. Revengers. Okay, scene change. They arrived at the cinema. Please throw your trash here. Jae-woong wondered. That final scene with the villain was intense. How do you think Captain Canada trains? How can he be so buff? Are you watching the movie or are you watching his body? Hearing that, he was curious. Don't you wish you had a body like that? Jong-hoon Hyung, he said. I would prefer the shield he was holding. They excitedly agreed with each other. That shield is pretty cool too. He wears it on his arm like this. Actually, I just thought it looked useful for cooking. Jong-hoon Hyung said with a grin. The coating does not peel off, and it looks super sturdy. Wouldn't it be perfect for grilling meat? Additionally, two others were discussing. What do you think, Eden? I liked the music. I especially liked the opening music. It sounded so majestic. Eden asked. Shi-Yun Hyung. They used a symphony orchestra for the opening music, right, Hyung? Suddenly, he was confused. What is that buzzing sound? Shi-Yun was busy thinking. I like the movie's original score. What if we made our third album with a similar style? Hyung, you have a phone call. Should I make some demo songs in the studio? Suddenly Eden's hand landed firmly on his shoulder. Xiun Hinga, he reminded him, your phone has been ringing this whole time. Xiun realized with a start, sorry, I was thinking about something else. Thanks for telling me. Looking at the caller, he was dazed. What could Kyung-hoon want? As soon as he picked up, Xiun felt something was wrong. Hello Xiun. This does not sound good. Kyung-hoon explained in a soft voice, I just want to give up. Scene changed to Kunlab Cafe. Xian ran up panting. Kyung-hoon. He asked hurriedly, what is this about giving up? Kyung-hoon's face darkened as he called out, Shi-Yun. Shi-Yun said anxiously, you are about to perform at KMA. He confirmed, yeah, my company finished discussions with KNET. He found it hard to understand. Isn't that a good thing? Performing at KMA will get Henix more attention. Why are you thinking of giving up? Kyung-hoon thought about what came next. That might be true for Henix, but I am not sure if it is good for me. This was hard for Shi-Yun to believe. Why? He looked down and spoke. To be honest, my group's teamwork has been really bad lately. Kyung-hoon recounted. After the finals at Jungle, Jung-hyuk got so angry he got into a fight with Sung-yu. Other members even got hurt trying to stop them, so things are really bad right now. Hearing that, Shi-Yun suddenly realized. So that is why they looked so tense that day. He was a bit curious. Does your company know about this too? He admitted, yeah. Regardless of what happened, we still have shows, so they have been trying to keep the situation from leaking out. Young-hoon felt terrible. It is so exhausting to always be fighting without resolving anything, to the point where I just want to give up. Xiun deeply empathized. I know that feeling. He recalled the past. Actually, I have been through something similar before. What? Did that happen to you guys too? Not exactly like that. Kyung-hoon was a bit surprised. I am surprised to hear that. You guys seem really close to each other. I thought things like this only happened in my team. Xiun asked a critical question. Young-hoon, does that mean you do not want to be a singer anymore? He expressed sincerely, no, I still do. I still love music and singing. He tried to advise him, then, that is your answer. I think it is best to think about things realistically now. Realistically, it would be a shame to throw away all those years you worked so hard. He raised his glass to encourage him. You still have so much to experience as a performer, and of course it will be difficult, but you will gain much more from persevering through it. Once you have more experience under your belt, one day you will be able to go solo, and Jung Hyuk won't be able to escape military service forever either. Kyung-hoon was insecure about himself. Do you really think I can do it? Of course. I know you will do as well as you have always shown. Xiun gave a guiding sentence. When things get tough, think about the fans who always love you. His smile warmed his heart. I am sorry, all I can tell you is to try to bear it, but even so, I want you to give your all while you are still in Henix. Kyung-hoon immediately cheered up again. Don't apologize. I feel much better thanks to you. I will try to follow your advice, Xiun. He said sincerely. There are still many things I want to achieve as an artist. The two talked happily. Yeah, I am glad you think so. Thank you for always being by my side. If you want to thank me, you can treat me to dinner. Afterward, they left the cafe. What do you want to eat? I will buy you something right now since we are here. Really? Alright then. How much can you spend? What are you planning to eat? Scene changed to K-Net TV station studio. Someone asked, how have you been lately, Miss Young Gi? Choi Jimin had arrived. Long time no see, Ms. Choi. Thank you so much for considering our team. Well, Millionaire has been doing really well lately. They were being polite to each other. Let me introduce you. This is director Choi Kang-yeon from Snap Entertainment, and he will be the one managing the special performance at KMA this year. Nice to meet you. I am Jung Chang-seok from JS Entertainment. I am also very happy to meet you. After meeting Kyung-hoon that day, Millionaire also received a call about performing at KMA. Is this a dream? Today, we have our first meeting to discuss this special performance. Chang Seok introduced. This is Do Shi-yoon, the leader of Millionaire. He is with us today because he wrote and produced some of their songs. Choi Kang-yeon greeted with a smile. I have heard a lot about you. Someone this young and talented is always welcome. I can't be sure, but is not he the original author of Crazy, who was once accused of sexual harassment? He looked sly. I hope to see you more often, Shi-yoon. Thank you for the compliment. Shi-yoon was wary. We probably should not get involved with this guy, for the sake of the group's future. Choi Kang-yeon continued. Well then, shall we start the meeting? After that, there was only the sound of discussion. Please look at the screen. Snap Entertainment Director Choi Kang-yeon. First, let me give you a few details about my background. Everyone listened intently. I have managed major events for KBC Public TV year-end performances. Should I write this down? I have received requests from Japan every year after receiving excellent reviews for the events I staged there. Choi Kang-yeon said confidently, and as a result, Director Young Yoon-soo at K-Net has placed trust in my ability and asked me to oversee this upcoming project. He explained, there will be a total of 6 teams performing, and I will be the one directing the arrangement of all the songs. Xiaoyun interrupted. I am sorry to interrupt. He stated his point, but I think that will put too much pressure on you. Are you sure you will be okay with that? Chang Suk agreed. We can also come up with plans for the stage, so why do not we split up the arrangement tasks? He argued that since many entertainment companies are involved, everyone should work together, but Choi Kang-yeon slammed his hand on the table and interrupted. No, he aggressively declared, you do not need to worry about that. The stage plans are already done. His face revealed a sinister look, and since director Young Yoon-soo has entrusted this project to me, I want everyone at JS to put their trust in me as well. Yoonji countered, but do not you think it is better to listen to the opinions of the artists who will be performing? Choi Kang-yeon did not care at all. If you insist, we can discuss the order, but I am certain that won't change anything. Shi-yoon seriously evaluated the project this time. Scene change. Outside, Choi Jimin was furious. That bastard is really getting on my nerves. Yoonji walked over and agreed. You are right, he is truly the worst, Mr. Park. He said, I felt so frustrated that I had to come out for some fresh air. She appreciated it. Thank you for your patience at today's meeting. Yoonji explained. I did not think Mr. Oh Davey, that was the category. So it would be so one-sided. We need to work together, but he refused to listen to anything JS said. Choi Jimin helplessly added. I know. He would rather just give us an announcement than hold a meeting. But I was impressed with Millionaire's leader. He did not hesitate to tell Mr. Choi exactly what he thought was right. You mean Xiun? He does have a tendency to speak his mind. The two talked for a long time. I should have done something to mediate the situation. I feel bad that I could not do anything. What could you have done? He is the director of a large powerful entertainment company. Besides, you have your own group to look after, so playing it safe was the wise move. Despite that, Choi Jimin still planned a backup. First, we should make sure he is not too upset about this. Yoonji sighed in agreement. I guess you are right. His hand tightened on the railing. Anyway, I am a bit concerned because I heard rumors that Mr. Choi outsources the arrangement instead of doing it himself. Big companies have nothing to worry about because they will spend more money on production. But as for Millionaire, Yoonji made a decision. I think something needs to be done after all. Choi Jimin was confused. What do you mean? He continued. This performance will be a pivotal moment for the group, and I want to give Xiun all the support I can. I do not want anyone else taking credit for our work. Yoonji reached out his hand, wanting to collaborate. Miss Choi, would you like to work with me to find a solution? Choi Jimin was a bit dazed by this gesture. She flashed a joyful smile. Certainly. The two of them gave a firm high five. Let us put our heads together and stop that bastard from running the show. I already like the sound of that. Let us say it loud and clear. They cheered happily. We will protect Millionaire's performance. Mr. Park, you might want to lower your voice a bit. That sounds a little cheesy. Alright, scene changed to the stage. The audience is cheering wildly. Lively music played. I want more. Lift me up as we move. Along with faces that could not be more handsome. I need to move. Later, they finished their performance. Thank you all for coming. Behind the scenes, praise rang out. Well done. Everyone encouraged each other. There was a huge crowd today. Being outdoors made it easier to see them. Jae Woong smiled innocently. I was worried it might be a bit cold, but it was actually very hot on stage. Shi-young gave a thumbs up in praise. Great job, boys. Later, do your best when we give our comments. Just then, someone walked in. Hello. The person who arrived was Choi Kang-yoon. Hello, Mr. Choi. Shi-yoon was confused. What is he doing here? He introduced him. This is Mr. Validity. Choi Kang-yoon, a director from Snap Entertainment who will be overseeing your KMA performance. Everyone bowed in greeting. Hello, nice to meet you. The pleasure is all ours. Someone asked curiously. But what brings you to our waiting room, Mr. Choi? He made an excuse. Nothing special. He then flashed a friendly smile. I just had a little time before Blue Dream's performance, so I thought I would stop by and say hello. I do not think he just came to say hi. What is he really plotting? He was full of praise. You all gave a truly wonderful performance today. Thank you. After that, Choi Kang-yoon delved deeper. I heard Shi-young wrote all of Millionaire's songs. That is quite impressive. I will have to tell our boys to learn from him. You flatter me. All the artists at Snap are incredible too. I put a lot of effort into planning the teams. Just then, a staff member announced. Millionaire, you are up in 5 minutes. Please get ready. Alright, Dong-hoon scratched his head apologetically. Sorry, Mr. Choi, but we need to prepare for the next song. No problem. See you next time. Suddenly, Choi Kang-yoon called Shi-yoon back. Wait, Shi-yoon. Yes, he held out his phone and requested, could I get your phone number before you go? My number? Choi Kang-yoon stated bluntly, I want to talk to you privately regarding the KMA performance. Dong-hoon intervened. Mr. Choi, you will need to speak with me or the company about that. I know that is the procedure. He tried to persuade them, but I have already finished Millionaire's demo arrangement for KMA, and I want Shi-yoon to be the first to hear it. What do you think, Shi-yoon? Aren't you curious? As the original producer, Shi-yoon mused. I am not that excited, but checking the arrangement is not a bad idea. Dong-hoon stood in front and refused. Mr. Choi, thank you for your consideration, but I do not think that is. Shi-yoon interrupted. It is okay, Dong-hoon Hyung. I will give him my number. He quickly typed in his number. Here you go. Choi Kang-yoon achieved his goal. Thank you. I will call you soon. Millionaire, it is your turn. Afterward, he sighed tiredly. Excuse me then. That had taken up quite a bit of his time. The next second, he put on a sly face. But the important thing is I got his number. Talented kids like Do Shi-yoon always bring in money, so I will be able to make good use of him just like I did with that other one after a bit of coaxing and taming. A few days later, the two met again. Xiun was listening intently to the music. What do you think, Xiun? It is still a work in progress, but I will be able to finish it before this week ends. He made a suggestion. Mr. Choi, to tell you the truth, I think this demo song is very different from Come Here. He denied it. That is what a remix is aimed for. Choi Kang-yoon coaxed. You are about to perform this at a year-end event, so you do not want it to sound too loose like the original, right? You have to add a fast EDM beat. Xiun argued. But this song was originally a performance piece, so if we change it like this, it changes the identity of the song and sounds completely different. However, he mocked. You are still a rookie, so you might not know this. He tried to counter. But the important thing is the vibe, not just the performance. Choi Kang-yoon justified. KMA goes in this direction every year. Xiun was still worried, but people might get sick of hearing similar arrangements every year. His gaze turned cold. Look at how bold he is. He keeps arguing back at me. Then he reminded himself, no, I should stay calm for now. I think you have a point, Xiun. I will consider that. Choi Kang-yun flashed a friendly smile. I will make another version of the demo, so why do not you stop by our office and listen to it there? Xiun was incredulous. You want me to visit Snap? He confirmed. That is right. You should stop by and let me give you a tour. If you do not like the song, you can even work on it right there. It will be a great opportunity for you to work with equipment you won't find anywhere else. Xiun was wary. I do not think going over there is a good idea. He immediately refused. Thank you for the invitation, but I have a pretty busy schedule, and I do not think I will be able to find the time. Choi Kang-yun coaxed. Don't be like that. Just think about it. An opportunity like this does not come often. He pointed as he suggested. After this project, I want to introduce you to someone high up at K-net. Relationships can take you a long way in this industry. You want to see Millionaire grow even bigger, do not you? Xiun vaguely understood. So he is resorting to using my group as bait because he could not convince me. Why is he doing all this? This is not something I can decide on my own. I will talk to my manager and let you know later. Choi Kang-yun said sarcastically. Being too dependent on your manager is not a good idea either. Just then, his phone rang. Excuse me for a moment. Choi Kang-yun looked at the ringing phone and said, oh, this is an urgent call, so I need to take it. He looked back with a smile and said, try to rearrange your schedule and call me. I will be waiting, Xiun. Xiun looked at Kang-yun with a serious face, and replied softly, sure. He walked away, but his voice could still be heard. Hello, did you get home safe last night? Seeing that Kang-yun had left, Xiun slumped over the table, clenching his hands in frustration. He just won't listen. It is not like I can just ignore him since he is the head director of the KMA stage. Xiun mused. Now he won't accept any song I provide. Even if I send it through the company, nothing will change. He tapped his fingers on the table, creating a clicking sound. In his heart, Xiun wondered, is there a way to find a demo song at Snap that fits us best? Then he clenched his hand again as he heard the answer. No, there is no guarantee that other songs will be better. Maybe it is better to ask an insider for help. Hearing that, Xiun immediately perked up and asked, an insider? Yoon-ji picked up his beer glass and asked, did Mr. Choi really say that? Xiun sighed in lament. Yes. His way of working does not fit the color or intention of our song at all. He gave us a great opportunity, so I want to repay that favor by giving the best performance. Even so, do you think there is a way to solve this? Yoon-ji guessed. The song must be pretty bad to make you this worried. To be honest, I have also been in a dilemma because of that man lately. Xiun exclaimed in surprise. You too, Mr. Park. Yoon-ji replied with a pensive face. Yes, I have been asking for more independence for the participating artists, but Mr. Choi has a lot of influence at the company, so my requests were rejected since the performance is coming up soon. And more importantly, he hesitated and then expressed, as a fan of Millionaire, I want to see you perform something you created yourselves. Hearing these words, Xiun looked at him with sparkling grateful eyes. He looked at Yoon-ji, deeply touched, and confessed, Mr. Park, I did not know you were always cheering for us. Thank you so much. But he simply reminded him. No, Xiun, it is still too early to thank me. Yoon-ji pushed up his glasses and said mysteriously, I have come up with a plan to prepare for the worst-case scenario, and I think it is time to put that plan into action. Hearing that, Xiun asked curiously. What is your plan? His eyes were sharp as he whispered, I will help you. Swap your song. Hearing that, the group members were all shocked, and said in unison, we are going to swap our song. Xiun quickly admitted, yeah, that is right. He rubbed his ears and lamented, oh my eardrums. Jae-woong asked worriedly, are you sure we can do that? What if we get caught red-handed? Xiun took out his phone and turned on the music. He asked, then would you rather perform this thing at KMA? After hearing that terrible tune, he replied softly, no. Eden sitting nearby, also criticized. I never imagined he would make an EDM remix like this. Seeing those comments, Xiun became even more enthusiastic. That is why I want us to perform our original song. Planning department lead Choi and producer Park have already agreed to help us. Dong-hoon, sitting next to him, spoke up apprehensively. I do not think that is a good idea, Xiun. He turned and said hesitantly, but even if things go wrong, they said they have a plan. He still analyzed softly, it is good that they are willing to help us, but this is too risky. If you do not like the song, why do not you tell Mr. Choi and have him redo it? Xiun hesitated at these words, but Dong-hoon Hyung, Chang Hyun also followed his lead and voiced his opinion. Dong-hoon Hyung is right. That is not what the company wants, and I do not think I am okay with changing the song on our own like this. He also slowly advised Xiun, yet let us go with Chang Hyun's opinion and discuss it with Snap first. He immediately replied, I have thought about that too, but you saw how things went at the meeting. Xiun analyzed in a low voice for everyone to understand. Mr. Choi has power and connections we can't compete with. Why would they listen to us when they won't even listen to their own staff? Dong-hoon hesitated. He took his hand to persuade him. I understand why you are concerned, but we can't ruin an opportunity we worked so hard to get. Xiun held his hand firmly, giving Dong-hoon absolute confidence. Leader Choi and producer Park said they would handle everything. I will make sure this does not cause any trouble for the team or the company. He pleaded sincerely. Please trust me one more time. Dong-hoon hyung. Seeing Xiun so determined, Dong-hoon stopped objecting. He patted his shoulder and said, all right, you will be the ones performing on stage, so what more can I say? You have never let me down before, so I will trust you again this time. Having gained approval, Xiun replied excitedly, thanks, Hyung. He slowly stood up and instructed, but you still have to report this to our company. I will let them know what is going on, so you have to tell me if anything happens. Xiun replied happily, yes sir. Thank you again, Hein. The other three also looked on silently. It had turned dark, but the lights were still on in the apartment, here the K-Net TV studio. In that quiet space, a female voice suddenly rang out reproachfully. I do not know what I have gotten myself into. Yoonji also followed behind carrying many bags and said, but you already agreed to help the artists as a member of K-Net. Choi argued back. I did not think this would be this dangerous. Choi grumbled all the way down the hall. This is all because of that filthy guy, Choi Kang-yoon. He has turned our company into a complete joke. Hearing that, Yoongi chuckled and reminded her, try to relax. Ms. Choi. The producers might hear you. Soon the two arrived at the production room door. Choi sighed and comforted herself. Alright, shall we start our mission? Opening the door, Choi's clear voice rang out. Hello everyone, we have brought dinner for you. Both walked in cheerfully carrying the food. Seeing this, a staff member exclaimed, fried chicken, it smells amazing. They said in unison, I love you Ms. Choi. Choi laughed happily and teased back. You do not have to lie to me. Why do not we take a break and eat in the meeting room? Everyone agreed with the idea. We would love to. Several of them were led away by Ms. Choi. Someone said, I will take the chicken boxes. Ms. Choi urged. Alright, let us hurry before it gets cold. Ms. Choi turned back and gave a thumbs up to Yoonji, whispering, I am counting on you, Mr. Blaine. Park. He received the signal, and replied, leave it to me. Yoonji remained in the room and called out, everyone, make yourselves at home. I am just going to grab my thermos. After everyone left, he pulled a USB out of his pocket and muttered, let us get started. Kama's sound manager is producer Hong, right? Yoongi rummaged through the drawers and whispered, it must be around here somewhere. Soon he picked up a bag containing a USB, and in his heart, Yoonji cried out, found it. He put the one he prepared in place of the one in the bag. Yoonji thought to himself, fortunately, I found it before it was sent to the event team. After finishing, he thought happily, this should do it. We did it. Ms. Choi. Suddenly, from outside the door, a staff member poked his head in and asked, Mr. Park, are not you coming? There won't be any left soon. Yoonji was startled and stuttered, I am coming. He smiled and made an excuse. I can't seem to find my thermos. Please leave some for me. In his heart, Yoonji was triumphant. Choi Kang-yoon, you won't have your way anymore. Kang-yoon, who was sitting, suddenly felt an itch in his ear. He wondered, is someone talking about me? Suddenly there was a knock on the door, and he said, come in. The sound of high heels echoed, and a seductive voice spoke. Hello Mr. Choi. Seeing her, he immediately reproached. What took you so long? I have been waiting for you, Hyerin. Hyerin felt sorry, and explained, I am sorry, the recording session ended later than expected. What did you want to talk about? Kang-yoon asked caringly. Not much. How have you been lately? Hyerin answered him. Everything is fine. Hearing that, Kang-yoon laughed happily and instructed, good, keep doing what you are doing. I am planning to prepare something very explosive for Blue Dream's next album. Hearing these promises, Hyerin only replied softly, thank you. Kang-yoon observed that she was pale and asked with concern, but Hyerin, why do you look so haggard? He reproached her slightly. How can you sing on stage as a main vocalist looking like that? That is no way to use that beautiful face of yours. Kang-yoon stood up and reminded her, you are our precious commodity. He walked closer and spoke in a low voice in Hyerin's ear. Didn't your sister recently join the company as a new trainee? What was her name again? Hyul. Right. Kang-hyun tucked a lock of Hyerin's hair back and said in a pensive voice, the fact that both you sisters are good singers is quite something. One day Hyul will have to debut just like her sister. He squeezed her waist and growled, as her big sister, you should help make that happen, should not you? Hyerin cried out in fear, Mr. Choi. Just as things were about to go too far, a voice rang out from outside the door, Mr. Choi, you have a visitor from Kim Entertainment. He turned and replied, their timing is terrible. Take them to the meeting room and tell them I will be there right away. Before leaving, Kang-yoon turned back and reminded her, Hyerin, I want you to wait right here. She could only suppress her tears. Hyerin collapsed, crying to herself, that bastard is using my sister to threaten me lately. Someone please help. Newspapers everywhere reported, come here by rookie artist millionaire. Millionaire goes to Hong Kong for a special performance at KMA. Today is a beautiful clear day at Hong Kong International Airport. The girl standing next to Hiren announced softly, Hiren, our manager said he would be right back and told us to wait right here. The girl pointed ahead and said, look over there. As soon as they saw Millionaire, the girl screamed, wait, are not those the guys from Millionaire? She shyly guessed that this must be their first trip abroad and thought they looked adorable, but their bodyguard irritably told her to step aside. Everyone was holding up their cameras, taking non-stop photos of the group. A girl in a pink shirt waved excitedly and shouted, Xiun, look over here. Seeing the crowd pushing, the bodyguard warned them not to shove because it was dangerous, but as soon as he finished speaking, the stanchion was knocked over by the crowd. The girl also fell forward due to the momentum. Seeing this, he immediately ran over and caught the girl's hand. Xiun asked kindly, are you okay? He flashed a smile and reminded her, take it slow as you get up. The girl stood there frozen in shock, while the bodyguards shouted in panic, Xiun, we can handle this. And Xiun, he then lowered his voice and said, please be more careful. Lenses were still constantly pointed at the group. Xiun waved with a bright smile and said, thank you all so much for coming. The girl standing next to Hiren suddenly exclaimed, are they really rookies? They can still take care of their fans in all this chaos. To which Hiren softly replied, I knew they would. Deep down, she sadly thought, I wish I were as reliable so I could be a better older sister to Hyul. Back in their room, Jae-woong and Eden slumped onto the bed. Jae-woong said enjoyably, I love performing abroad, but it is just so exhausting. Seeing him lying there, Xiun suggested, you should change your clothes before lying down. He lazily replied, let me relax for a bit first. Suddenly, Xiun announced some news, guys, Hongguan will be arriving later tonight. Let us rest a bit before he gets here and then go out to eat when he arrives. Jae-woong happily replied, that is a great idea. He thought to himself, after Hyungwon took first place on Underground, he got the chance to perform with us at KMA this year. Hyungwon had smiled brightly while giving his speech, saying, thank you guys. He looked at his phone screen and thought, he will be performing 2 Chainz, which got a great response during the competition, so I will be joining him on stage right before Millionaire's performance. Xiun turned and asked, is there anything you guys want for dinner? And he replied with what he knew. They say Hong Kong is famous for dim sum, wonton soup, and beef noodles. If you like seafood, I think spicy crab would be great too, and for dessert, they have waffles and pineapple buns. Hearing that, Jae-woong started drooling and said, just hearing you talk is making my mouth water. He asked in surprise, Hyung, did you look all of that up? Jong-hoon replied with sparkling eyes and an excited voice, I know we are here for work, but I am just so excited about traveling abroad. I have never left Korea before. Xion laughed and replied, I get how you feel. Let us eat lots of delicious food tonight, and let us double check the plan to keep the original version of Come Here one more time. Time passed quickly, and it was now the day before KMA. Everyone at the stage was busy rehearsing, and the director gave orders, move the camera in this direction for that part. Xiun stood below with a worried expression, thinking, what? Hearing the music playing, he wondered to himself. Choi Kang-yoon was supposed to write the songs for One Stroke and Henix, but how can they be so different from the song he gave us? Xiun grew quiet and suspicious, thinking, it is as if someone else wrote them. Suddenly, someone from the production called out, Vain, do Xiun, please get ready for 2 Chainz, and the group replied in unison, got it. They went up on stage and performed. We got 2 Chainz. While Xiun was singing, we got 2 Chainz, he suddenly looked to the side. Below the stage, he saw Jong-hoon and Ms. Choi watching his performance. Xiun gave them a slight nod as a sign of reassurance. Kang-hyun glanced toward them. Suddenly he fell on stage. The staff immediately asked, Xiun, are you okay? And Xiun blamed himself, saying, I am sorry. They hesitated. Millionaire is supposed to be next. Kang-hyun stood up and suggested, if you are in a lot of pain, you can just sit down for the rehearsal. I am sure you guys have practiced a lot, so you must know the moves. The staff were hesitant. But director, he is injured. Xiun thought to himself, I knew he would say that. He sighed and said, I am so sorry, would it be okay if we swapped our performance order? Kang-hyun smiled slightly and explained, I know this is your first time, Xiun, and you might not know the procedures, but we can't push back the schedules of all the other teams just for Millionaire. I mean, even I have to go greet some guests right now. He added hesitantly, I am the performance director, so if I am not around and something goes wrong. Suddenly, a voice called out from behind him, Mr. Golmpatov, Choi, Mez. Choi looked at him and made a suggestion. What if I record Millionaire's rehearsal and bring it to you? Kang-hyun exclaimed in surprise. What? Kang-hyun turned to look at Ms. Choi, who was explaining, if he rehearses in this condition, he could get seriously injured. I will make sure you see it later, so you can go without worrying. Kang-hyun turned to look at Yoon-gi, and after a moment of hesitation, he said, I appreciate that. You can bring the recording to me later then. Mez. Choi breathed a sigh of relief and replied, yes, I will. After that, Kang-hyun left. Mez. Choi ran over, reaching out and asking, Xiun, are you hurt anywhere? And he replied, no, I am fine. Mez. Choi grabbed his hand to pull him up and shared some news. Millionaire can perform last, so you should go get that injury treated now. Xiun happily replied, okay, thank you. Suddenly, she asked, Xiun, you are not actually hurt, right? Maybe it is time you started acting. Now that it has come to this, I wish you the best performance at KMA. Xiun replied softly, I could not have done it without the two of you. As Ms. Choi helped him along, he thought. Finally, the KMA performance is tomorrow. The evening passed peacefully. The MC shouted, this is the 17th KMA Awards, and we have a diverse lineup of performances for all of you today. You can look forward to the surprises we have prepared for you in the second half of the show. Wearing a black suit, he thought to himself, it feels so different coming here this time. I first performed here as a member of New Boy. That was so long ago that I can barely remember what it felt like. Xiun glanced at the person next to him and hesitated. Looking at his group laughing and smiling, he thought, I do not think I will ever be able to forget today's KMA performance. Suddenly a voice rang out. Hello, Director Young, please sit right here. Hearing the familiar voice, he thought, that voice. Looking at the table in front of him, he reflected, I knew it, that is Choi Kang-gyun. I did not expect him to be sitting so close to us. Looking at their table, Xiun guessed, the person he is flattering must be Director Jung Yoon-soo. He is Jung Yoon-soo, the CEO of K-Net. On stage, the MC said, now it is time to announce some of the award recipients. Xiun felt restless. I have a bad feeling about this. The MC called out the name. The 17th KMA Award for Best Group Performance goes to One Stroke. Congratulations. Seeing them, the audience cheered happily. I love you, Siwoo. On Stroke, someone below said, they must still be quite popular. Hearing that, Yoon-soo laughed and said, I think they just got lucky. Consistency is what matters. Come to think of it, your company has not debuted any artists recently. Do you have any groups in training? Kang-hyun took the opportunity to proudly introduce, well, he is not an idol, but there is someone I am interested in as a producer. Hearing that, Yoon-soo asked in surprise, are you switching to writing K-pop songs now? Copyright brings in the most money, after all. He must be quite talented if you are that interested in him. Kang-hyun replied with a mysterious air, that is right. I will definitely introduce him to you next time. Music started thumping on stage. The stage suddenly went dark, and only the screen was illuminated, showing the words, once upon a time, evil gathered to bring chaos to this world. The dancers took their positions as the narration grew more mysterious. When the darkness in the world reached its peak, suddenly a fan appeared, partially hidden. The voice became more captivating. Under the hands of those who call themselves millionaires, evil has begun to retreat. After the narration ended, Xiun appeared on stage, then Jong-hoon also appeared, and the music started. Come here. Eden also made his appearance. Xiun stood behind them, dancing solo to the music. Come here. The group stood gorgeously on stage performing. I see you and you see me. The dancers also danced wildly. A festival will unfold as we enjoy today. Jae-woong and Chang-hyun also appeared as the music reached the chorus. The rumors in the market have been silenced. Moving the fan away from his face, he looked incredibly innocent. It is time to play music, so come here. Looking at this performance, Kang-hyun frowned and thought, this is not my song. The director also noticed and said, this is different from the song we used in rehearsals. Choi, standing nearby, reassured them. It is okay. The rehearsal song was just a test. Don't worry about it and just keep going. Kang-hyun angrily asked himself, what is the meaning of this? He bitingly clenched his fist and thought, I thought I told them not to make any mistakes. I need to deal with them right now. Yoon-soo, sitting next to him, praised, Director Choi, you have undergone a complete change in style. I can't believe you remade this kind of idol song. I am quite impressed. Kang-hyun's expression shifted as he turned and said, thank you. Looking up at the stage, he suppressed his anger and said through gritted teeth, it is all thanks to your trust and support. After they finished, a girl group went up to accept an award and said, we are so happy to receive this award. Another boy group was moved to tears and said, thank you all so much. Seeing that, Jae-woong said excitedly, they must be so happy. Do you think we will receive a KMA award one day? Jong-hoon added, I hope so. And Chang-hyun reassured them, the awards are not over yet. Let us not lose hope. The MC happily announced, the 17th KMA Award for Best New Artist goes to. The group was nervous. Come on, no way. The MC cheered. Congratulations, millionaire. The group screamed in shock. On stage, the MC gave them a formal introduction. Through the survival show Jungle, Millionaire has caught everyone's eye this year with their creative performances and fearless experimental style as a self-producing idol group. As they went up to receive the trophy, the MC softly said, thank you, you are welcome to give an acceptance speech. The audience below cheered, happily $1 million baby. Hello, we are Millionaire. Xiun spoke into the mic, thank you all so much for giving us such a wonderful award. We did not prepare anything because we did not expect to win an award like this. Seeing his confidence, Jae-woong thought admiringly, Xiun. Jong-hoon whispered to him, look over there. It looks like our youngest member has something to say. Jae-woong took the mic, his face flushing with embarrassment as he spoke from the heart. I really wanted us to receive an award today, so thank you all so much. I am so happy. We want to thank the CEO of JS Entertainment and our families for always believing in us. Jae-woong was moved to tears. Thank you all so much, and. Seeing how emotional he was, Xiun took back the mic and said, I am sorry, I think I will have to take over the mic from here to tell everyone how happy we are. He looked down at the thousands of audience members and expressed, a lot has happened this year, starting from our debut to Jungle and to this Kame performance, and finally, I want to thank the fans who have always supported us. Xiun promised, we will continue to be the best millionaire we can be. We love you Milling. The audience below wept hearing these heartfelt words. He said clearly, congratulations once again. Now next is. Jong-hoon offered a tissue and said, Jae-woong, here's a tissue. Chung Hyun asked coldly, are you done crying yet? Jae-woong replied while wiping his tears, I am just so happy. Xiun put his hands over theirs and they shouted together, great job, everyone, let us keep doing our best. Only Kang-hyun was fuming with resentment, thinking, how dare they try to play me. He reassured himself, no, I need to calm down. After all, I am holding the most important thing in my hands. Kang Hyun glanced at Yoonsu, as the MC on stage continued to announce categories. It is time to announce the Artist of the Year award. Hyerin listened nervously as the MC said, this group has received a lot of love, as shown by their outstanding results in online voting as well as album and single sales. The 17th KAMA award for Artist of the Year goes to. The MC shouted, congratulations, Blue Dream. Hearing that, Xiun looked toward them in surprise. What? Watching them stand up one by one to give thanks, Xiun thought, that is impossible. Unstroke had much higher results in all categories. He bit his lip in suspicion. What is going on here? At that moment, the woman's face turned pale. Seeing that, Xiun immediately turned around, his eyes fixed on one spot. Could it be? On the opposite side, Yoon-soo was openly shaking hands with Kang Hyun. Congratulations, Director Choi. He nodded slightly and said, thank you. Witnessing the scene, Xiun's suspicion grew. Is director Young Yoon-soo behind this? No wonder Choi Kang-hyun was trying so hard to flatter the Knet director. He must have been willing to do anything to win an award on such a big stage, but I did not expect him to go this far. Thinking about this, he frowned slightly, and could not help but think, that guy is much more corrupt than I thought. In another scene, Chung Hyun was hurriedly adjusting the trophy in his hand. Like this. Across from him, Jae-woong looked satisfied. That is right, just like that. Yes, perfect. Hold up the trophy and show it off. Try to smile a bit more. The Milames are watching. Hearing that, he looked awkward and said, I am smiling. When they were done, Jae-woong cheered excitedly. Alright, next is Aiden Hyung. At the same time, Xiun walked in from outside. He looked around and thought, everyone looks so happy. I am going out for a bit. Just then, Jong-hoon approached. He looked at him curiously and asked, Xiun, where are you going? Xiun replied quickly, I am going to get some fresh air to clear my head. As soon as he said that, Jong-hoon looked worried. Really, be careful. Dae-woong did not forget to remind him, we still have to take a group photo, so do not be late. Hearing that, he nodded helplessly and said, I know, I will be right back. Once outside, Xiun stared at a series of news reports. His fingertips glided across the screen. The reaction is just as I expected, but the comments will probably be censored soon. Thinking of this, he relaxed and sat down. I am not even surprised anymore. Anyway, the remixes for One Stroke and Henix were pretty good. Compared to our song, their arrangement and overall quality were on a whole different level. Xian became even more curious. Is that the quality Choi Kang-hee usually produces? Then why was our song like that? At that moment, Kang Hyun suddenly appeared. He raised an eyebrow as soon as he saw Xiun. Are you taking a break? Seeing Kang Hyun, he stood up almost immediately. Hello, Director Choi. Xiun cursed to himself. Speak of the devil. Without waiting for Xiun to react, he nonchalantly sat down opposite him. I am glad I ran into you. I was about to call you. Hearing that, he could not help but feel a bit bewildered. What is the matter? Kang Hyun turned and gestured. I think this will take a while. Why do not we order drinks first? Would you like a martini? When the staff saw him, they immediately bowed at a 90-degree angle and said, yes, certainly. After that, he changed the subject. I am sorry about what happened at Kama. Hearing this, Xiun looked skeptical. Are you talking about the wrong song being played? Seeing his bewildered face, Kang Hyun nodded slightly. Yeah, I heard it was due to negligence by the Knet planning team. As soon as he finished, Xiun gave a forced smile. I have a bad feeling about this. He continued in a low tone, I can't believe a lead manager could make such a mistake. It is embarrassing. At this point, Kang Hyun pretended to sigh in frustration. It was also the only song we worked on together. Hearing that, Xiun immediately frowned and screamed internally, you did it by yourself. If we had used your song, it would have been even worse for us. Then he leisurely leaned back in his chair, his tone carrying a hint of pride. Luckily, I am quite close with Director Young at Knet, and they have handled the matter properly, so do not be too upset. Xiun tried to remain calm despite the numerous unanswered questions in his mind. We are fine, really. After a short silence, Kang Hyun suddenly changed his tone. This should not be taken lightly. Luckily everything ended smoothly this time, but that is what people call a broadcasting disaster. Anyway, I think I should step in and do something. Hearing that, he could not help but feel a bit of a chill, and the question slipped out unconsciously. What do you mean? Before Xiun could react, Kang Hyun declared decisively, from now on, producers Choi Jimin and Park Yoongi will no longer work on K-net programs that Millionaire participates in. As soon as he said that, he blurted out in surprise, "What?" Seeing that, he said nonchalantly, "Don't be so surprised. It might be different at JS Entertainment, but we take these kinds of issues very seriously. This is a large company, after all." On the contrary, the more Xiun listened, the more uncomfortable he felt, and his eyebrows gradually furrowed. Wait, they can do that without consulting us. This is a classic case of the powerful over the weak. Seemingly unaware of the dissatisfaction, Kang Hyun continued the conversation in a friendlier tone. "Anyway, I am hoping to have the chance to work with you again, so this is for the best. You must visit our company sometime." Hearing those words, he kept a calm face but quickly made a decision in his mind. I can't let him do that. After gathering his thoughts, Xiun spoke slowly. "Director Choi, I appreciate your concern, but I think we will handle the incident with Knet ourselves." Hearing that, he was momentarily stunned. If you say so." Xiun, not wanting to make the atmosphere any more tense, he took the initiative to switch to a lighter topic. "After I check the schedule, I will let you know about visiting the company." A few days later, under the bright sun at the Snap Entertainment building, stopping in front of large glass cabinets filled with trophies and certificates, Kang Hyun could not hide the pride on his face. "All the awards you see here are mine. We do not have enough room to display them anymore, so we are preparing to expand." Xiun looked around, feeling overwhelmed by the number of achievements on display. "Oh, that is impressive." Soon after, he turned and made an offer. "Let us go to the studio." Hearing this, he frowned slightly. Finally, after a while, Kang Hyun pushed open the door to a room. He must be working. As soon as he stepped inside, Xiun instinctively froze. "I know this melody." Inside the studio, he suddenly frowned and walked quickly toward a young staff member sitting in front of a computer screen. "Damn it, Da-woon. I told you to do this a long time ago, and you are still editing it." At the reproach, he explained awkwardly, "But all the songs are in the same genre, so changing them takes a lot of effort." Still, Kang Hyun was not satisfied. His eyes remained fixed on Da-woon. "Can you finish it by the end of the day?" He trembled even more. "That is." Just then, Xiun approached. "Sorry, Director Choi, would you like me to step out for a moment?" As soon as he saw him, he lowered his voice and tapped Da-woon on the shoulder like a threat. "Just do your best." He lowered his head in fear. "Yes, Director." Once outside, Kang Hyun pretended to be flustered. "Sorry you had to see that. This is our busiest season right now." Hearing that, Xiun shook his head slightly. "It is okay." He once again turned his gaze toward the young staff member. "This is Lee Da-woon from the audio team. He is an apprentice under my guidance." Lee Da-woon, audio team member at Snap Entertainment. "Normally we have more staff, but they are all working outside right now." Just then, a phone rang. Kang Hyun frowned slightly. "I have to take this call, so I will be out for a moment." "Da-woon, why do not you show him around for me?" he replied quickly. "Yes, Director." Immediately after, Da-woon bowed politely. "Hello, I am Lee Da-woon." Xiun immediately returned the gesture. "Hello, I am Do Xiun of Millionaire. Sorry for bothering you while you are working." Hearing that, he could not help but feel a bit curious. "It is okay." "Wait, are you Do Xiun, the one who composed Crazy?" He smiled slightly and replied quickly. "That is right." Receiving the answer, Da-woon seemed a bit excited. "It is a pleasure to meet you. Actually, I compose music as well." Xiun was momentarily surprised. "Really? You are on the audio team but you compose music too? That is amazing. The director mentioned you were busy, and it looks like your schedule really is packed." Suddenly, Da-woon's expression changed. He turned away to avoid eye contact and lowered his voice to a whisper. "Sometimes it is very busy. But the director is right. I should have done better. It is embarrassing that you had to see that." Xiun could not help but notice the dark circles under Da-woon's eyes. He looked completely exhausted. Immediately after, he turned back to the computer screen with a forced smile. "Let me finish this up, and then I will show you around. Please wait a moment." Xiun politely replied, "Sure, take your time." Xiun unconsciously stared at Da-woon's hands as they flew across the keyboard. "He is fast. Isn't he already skilled enough to be a professional producer?" Looking at the array of monitors and open audio files, he could not hide his curiosity. He watched Da-woon intently as if he had discovered something special. "Da-woon, if you do not mind, could I listen to the song you were just working on?" He was a bit surprised by the request but nodded slightly. "If it is just listening, then okay." Then, the first melodies began to resonate throughout the quiet studio. Xiun stood frozen, his eyes widening in poorly hidden surprise. This arrangement is so unique, yet it is stable and balanced. It sounds just like the style of the other songs I heard at KMA. It is him. He is the real arranger for Snap Entertainment. Please visit Millionaire's YouTube channel to see videos showcasing the members' charms. Don't miss out on the lovely members of Millionaire. Xiun's gaze fixed on Dawoon once again as a thought echoed in his mind. It is him. He is the true heart of Snap Entertainment's music. Right after that, he approached him. Excuse me, if you do not mind, could I hear some of your other songs? Dawoon was a bit shy but happily agreed. Sure, no problem. As the next song began to play, Xiun was instantly captivated. I really like this song too. He listened intently to every small detail in the arrangement and could not help but admire it. I think your songs are very meticulously crafted. I can feel how much thought you put into making songs of the same genre still have their own distinct colors. Realizing he had spoken too much in his excitement, Xiun let out a self-conscious laugh. Sorry, I got a bit carried away because I was so excited. Regardless, this is truly impressive. In contrast, Dawoon just shook his head slightly, looking flustered. Not at all. Your songs are actually much more impressive. Hearing that, Xiun thought to himself, he probably produced most of Snap Entertainment's hits, yet he is still this humble. Just then, Kang Hyun burst through the door and shouted, "Why are you still here? You were supposed to be giving him a tour." Caught off guard, he hurriedly explained, "Director, I was just letting him hear a few of my tracks." Kang Hyun did not care for the explanation. He turned to Xiun and quickly shifted his attitude. "Xiun, let us go." He immediately turned around, but deep down, he did not want to leave yet. Furthermore, Kang Hyun turned back to Dawoon with a threatening look. "And Dawoon, you said you would finish it tonight, right?" He quickly lowered his head. "Yes, director." Satisfied with the answer, Kang Hyun turned back to Xiun. "Well then, Xiun, this way." Back in the studio, Dawoon squinted at the clock and muttered to himself, "Looks like I won't be able to go home again tonight." Suddenly his eyes landed on a small scrap of paper on the desk. "What is this?" Meanwhile, Kang Hyun was complaining incessantly. "That guy is really irritating. He used to work in a tiny group and struggled to make a living, so I brought him here, but I have not seen any progress at all. I provided him with all the necessary equipment, so I do not understand why he is so slow." Hearing this, Xiun gave a half-hearted response. "I see." He thought to himself, "I was wondering why Dawoon would work for someone like you." Xiun looked at Kang Hyun's still fuming face. It seems like he has been gaslighted for a long time. After saying that, Kang Hyun let out a sigh. "And now, I can't even fire him anymore." Then Kang Hyun turned his head and gave a sinister smirk. "Anyway, the company can't wait for one person forever. You agree with me, right?" Hearing this, Xiun felt helpless. It is a shame to see a genius like Dawoon rotting away in a place like this. Suddenly Kang Hyun changed the subject. "So, if you join our company, it might motivate Dawoon to try harder. And you would be helpful to us in so many ways. If you want, I can even provide you with even better equipment." Hearing that, Xiun did not respond, only thinking to himself, but that choice belongs to Dawoon. On the other side, Dawoon stared blankly at the paper. His phone number. Back with Kang Hyun, he turned to look at Xiun. "Anyway, you are a smart kid. I trust you will make the right choice." Then Kang Hyun resumed his role as the guide. "Alright, if we go this way." At that moment, the two of them suddenly spotted a woman. She hurriedly bowed her head. As soon as he saw her, Kang Hyun ordered, "Hello Hyun. Come here for a moment." He nonchalantly placed a hand on Hyun's shoulder. "You two met at Kama, did not you? This is Hyun, the leader of Blue Dream?" Then Kang Hyun looked toward him. "And this is Xiun from Millionaire." He gave a polite smile. "Hello." He did not forget to add, "He might be joining our family soon, so make a good impression." Hyun froze. What? He is doing fine at his current company, so why would he do that? Should I tell him not to be fooled by director Choi Kang Hyun's lies? At the same time, Kang Hyun suddenly glared at her with cold eyes. Hyun stood perfectly still, feeling a wave of panic. What should I say? Then, he suddenly leaned in close to her. "Hyun." Kang Hyun gently tapped her shoulder in a threatening manner. "Wait for me in the office. We need to talk about your sister's debut." After saying that, he gave her shoulder a firm pat. "Keep up the good work." Hearing that, she bowed slightly. "Yes, director." Witnessing the scene, Xiun stood still, feeling suspicious. What was that? She turned pale all of a sudden. After a long moment, Yirin said urgently, "I think I should be going now." Watching her walk away, Xiun grew more confused. Did Choi Kang Hyun say something to make her react like that? This company probably has a lot more issues than I thought. The scene shifts to JS Entertainment. Inside, Xiun was muttering to himself. This song is quite different from their usual tracks, so they will have to sing with much more power. Right beside him, Chan Seok turned and suggested, "Alright, let us get started." Then he looked across. "Hyun, did you hear what Xiun said?" She nodded in confirmation. "Yes." Seeing that, Chan Seok immediately clicked the mouse. "Alright, get ready." After the good results in Jungle and Kama, my production skills were recognized, and I joined the production team for Cherry Cube's comeback album. Behind the glass, Chan Seok did not forget to signal. "This is a rock song, so sing with a slightly raspier voice." Hearing that, Hyun nodded quickly. "Understood." Then he gave instructions one by one. Make that part sound a bit more cheerful. Chan Seok continued to signal with a loud, clear voice. Put more energy into it and sing even more powerfully. After a long while, he suggested, let us take a short break. The person opposite him nodded. Okay. Chan Seok listened to the recording over and over, nodding slightly. Not bad, but it is still missing something. Xiun immediately offered a suggestion. I think it is because the atmosphere of the song is different from what they are used to. How about letting Min-hee try the chorus? Hearing this, Chan Seok raised his voice. Really, Min-hee, come in here for a second. Min-hee, can you sing a tone higher? She asked doubtfully. You mean I have to sing higher? From outside, he quickly instructed, we will just try raising the key by half a step. Min-hee immediately understood. I got it. Later, Xiun listened intently to the new mix. He looked satisfied. Great. It sounds much better. In the back the group giggled. I like it. At the same time, Hee-yeon could not help but smile. I think this song will get a much better response. After a while, Chan Seok could not help but admire it. This is better than I thought. I am so glad we switched the parts. Xiun gave a small smile. I knew it, right? He narrowed his eyes, looking impressed. I did not think the girls could pull off the girl crush concept so well. If this song gets a good response, we should try something even newer for the next album. I will be looking forward to more great ideas from you. Xiun. After that, he laughed and casually mentioned something else just as important, and Millionaire has to release a new album too. Just then, a phone rang. Xiaoyan immediately picked up, then paused for a moment, then he scrolled quickly on the screen, his eyes stopping at a familiar name. Hello Xiun. This is Da-woon. Seeing that, he breathed a sigh of relief. He finally contacted me. Without hesitation, Xiun replied, hello, Da-woon. Thank you for contacting me. I was hoping we could meet to talk in person. When are you free? Before long, Xiun arrived at the cafe. He smiled to himself. I am so glad Da-woon was the one to reach out first. Then Xiun looked up at him. But he seems quite confused, and very stressed as well. I should try to lighten the mood first. After a moment of silence, he opened with a friendly smile. Thank you for reaching out. I really wanted a chance to sit down and talk with you. Hearing those words, Da-woon looked surprised, and slowly asked, but why me? I have been wondering why you left your number for me. Recognizing the reaction, Xiun let out a light laugh. I surprised you, did not I? Sorry about that. To be honest, I was very impressed with your music that day, so I wanted to talk to you privately. Upon hearing that answer, the tension on his face gradually faded. I see. Thank you. Then Xiun took the opportunity to confirm his suspicion. The remix for One Stroke's song at KMA was done by you as well, right? This time it was Da-woon's turn to feel bewildered. How did you know? He laughed confidently. I recognized it the moment I heard your music. There is a very distinct melodic style in your songs. I can't believe I am only finding out about you now. Have you been working at Snap Entertainment all this time? He looked a bit flustered. No, I used to be in a group I founded myself. We worked as a group for arranging and composing, and then we all joined Snap together. The group name was Bandman Rocker, but I am sure you have never heard of it. Hearing that, he immediately froze. Wait a minute, Bandman Rocker. Is not that the group that is supposed to sign with a major US record label in a few years? Unable to hide his excitement, Xiun nodded in confirmation. Of course I know them, so that group used to be part of Snap. He did not hesitate to admit, I am a huge fan of yours. Hearing this, Da-woon was instantly stunned. You are a fan of ours. Xiun replied quickly and excitedly. I happened to hear one of your songs on Medley, and after that, I listened to all of them. He was still in shock. Really? You have heard all of our songs? He chuckled. Once I get interested in something, I tend to look into it thoroughly. Furthermore, Xiun could not help but exclaim, I can't believe I am meeting someone from a group I admire so much. It is truly an honor. Da-woon hurriedly shook his head, his face turning red with embarrassment. Don't say that, a group you admire. I am the one who should feel honored. After a short silence, he turned serious. Actually, there is something I want to ask you. If you do not mind, would you like to collaborate with me sometime? He immediately looked up. Collaborate with you? Seeing Da-woon's bewildered expression, Xiun continued to explain. Do you know an artist named Vane? He answered quickly, of course. Hearing that, he spoke slowly. He is the one who took first place on Underground. That is right. Currently, he and I are working as a team, and I would like to work with you the same way I work with him. Hearing this, Da-woon was completely stunned. You mean? Working with me as a team? Xiun did not forget to add, I only came today to make the offer, so do not feel too pressured. And I also want you to listen to a few of my songs first. Right after that, Xiun handed him the headphones. I have a song I just composed recently. The first notes made Da-woon focus completely. He could not help but exclaim, this is really good, you could totally release this right now. He gave a confident smile. Thank you. Actually, I only posted it to my account recently, and I was a bit worried because I had not received much feedback. I think having someone recognize your work is one of the best feelings in the world. Hearing this, Da-woon leaned forward and muttered under his breath. I think so too. And to be honest, I was debating whether or not to call you earlier, but now I am very glad I did. Xiun could not help but feel a bit surprised. Really? He nodded in confirmation. Truly? Oh, by the way, I was curious about this before. What was your purpose in coming to Snap? Was it to propose a collaboration? He immediately shook his head. No, I only went because Director Choi invited me. Hearing that, Dawoon let out a small breath. I see. Then Xiun suddenly changed his tone. I also have something I want to ask you. Why did not your name appear in the album credits? Hearing that question, he blurted out involuntarily. He continued with an unprecedentedly solemn tone. I did not see your name in the credits at the recent Kama event either. Dawoon immediately lowered his eyes, his voice trembling. That is because, noticing the unusual state, Xiun quickly spoke up. No, I did not mean to pry into your personal affairs. I am sorry. Anyway, I am really serious when I say I want to work with you. So please think it over and give me an answer. Dawoon looked at him for a moment and then smiled. I will. Just then, as if remembering something important, Xiun typed quickly on his phone. Oh, that is right. I will send you my cloud sound address. Take a look when you are free. The link was sent, and Dawoon curiously clicked on it immediately. Just a few seconds later, he let out a gasp. You have so many songs. Are you sure I can listen to all of them? Xiun chuckled. Of course. Most of them are just tracks I wrote for composition practice. He could not help but feel a bit grateful. Then thank you for sharing. He just shook his head gently. Don't mention it. Give me a call again later. It is almost dinner time. Would you like to go grab something to eat with me? Dawoon was still a bit shy and muttered, I would love to. But just then, a phone rang unexpectedly. Dawoon looked intently at the screen. Wait a minute. Xiun quickly realized the problem. It must be Choi Kang-hyun calling. He really is a nuisance. Then he spoke slowly. It might be urgent. If you have to go back, I am okay. He nodded slightly. Alright. I am sorry. Actually, I am using my work break to come out and meet you. Xiun followed up in a polite tone. What a shame. But we can still go out to eat together next time. After a while, Dawoon stared at the phone screen and spoke to himself. This must be his personal account. Could the Din Doshin be? At that moment, Kang-hyun suddenly rushed inside and shouted, Dawoon, where were you? When I call, you should come running immediately. Dawoon hurriedly stood up. Director Choi, sorry, something came up. Suddenly, Kang-hyun threw a USB toward him. Forget it, just finish this first. Dawoon froze for a moment. Oh, is this the debut song for the girl group you mentioned? He repeated. Girl group. Then Kang-hyun tilted his head, his voice somewhat hesitant. Oh right, I did say that. But we won't be debuting any girl groups for the time being. The words were barely out before his eyes widened. What? Dawoon could not help but feel a bit bewildered. He told the trainees they were going to debut at any moment. Without waiting for him to react, he spoke coldly. Don't worry about that. Just focus on your work. I want it finished by tomorrow morning. Hearing that, Dawoon could only nod. Alright. Later, he slowly plugged in the USB, muttering to himself, how much work do I have to do this time? Immediately after, the music started, and the gentle sound made Dawoon jump. His lips parted slightly as a chill ran down his spine. Isn't this? Dawoon stood frozen on the spot, his confusion growing. Xiun's song. In another development, at JS Entertainment, inside the building, Chan Seok asked curiously, Xiun, have you seen Cherry Cube's teaser? It is really hot right now. He nodded in confirmation. Yeah, I saw it. The Cherry Cube members look like they are having fun too. I was worried about how everyone would react to the sudden concept change, but luckily the feedback has been great. JS Entertainment invested heavily in the promotion campaign for Cherry Cube's comeback, and fans went wild over the completely fresh image the group had never tried before. A series of news articles were also published in response to the hype. The Cherry Cube members were also surprised by the explosive public reaction. In the livestream room, one member waved excitedly. Hey, did everyone see the teaser? Our new concept is great, right? Hee-yeon quickly chimed in. Ani, I have become your biggest fan now. Thank you. You will keep watching our live streams, right? The person next to her kept urging. Ani, look at the camera. Since their debut, they had come back many times, but this time, what made them happiest was that the majority of the album's new fans were women. Chan Seok turned to look at Xiun and pretended to sigh. If you keep doing this well, I am going to lose my job. Hearing this, he acted humble. Oh come on, how could I be better than the best, Hyung? By the way, we also want to start preparing for the third album soon. He asked curiously. It is about time, is not it? Do you have any concept ideas? Xiun replied quickly. I have an idea, but everyone's schedule is different, so I have to check first before I can arrange it. Hyung, have you talked to the CEO about the estimated comeback time yet? Dong-hoon quickly checked his phone. He mentioned it, but told us to wait because everyone is busy with individual schedules after Kama. I do not think we will have time before early April, and the earliest would have to be late April. Then he lowered his voice. If we prepare enough time, it might be around June. Hearing that, Xiun almost jumped out of his chair in shock. What, June? But it is only January. Eden then made a suggestion. Then why do not we try to meet between schedules? Someone else groaned. You will get exhausted if you do that, Eden. Meanwhile, he calmly analyzed. If we start at the end of April and prepare for 2 months, the album will be released at the end of June or early July. Suddenly an idea occurred to him, and he immediately made a suggestion. Then let us do a summer song. The group looked at Xiun with curious eyes. A summer song. He nodded and continued to develop his idea. That is right. The end of June is already summer. We can build a seasonal concept like spring blossom ending before. After hearing that, Chan Seok immediately nodded in agreement. That is a good idea. However, the most important question remained. Chang Hyun asked, so what will the concept be? Xion was momentarily flustered. When you think of summer, you think of the beach, right? Or maybe a beach concept. The beach concept is good, but we already did that in jungle. Shouldn't we try something newer? He quickly made a proposal. How about a travel concept? I think it would be interesting if the choreography was based on the idea of traveling. Eden nodded in agreement. Sounds fun. He also quickly chimed in. I like the travel concept. So the choreography part is yours. Chang Hyun's expression immediately changed. Alright. Then Xiun looked at Eden. And Eden, are not you also writing a song? He nodded slightly. Yeah, but I do not think it fits a summer song. As soon as he said that, Chan Seok immediately offered a solution. Then we can put your song as a B-side track. What kind of song is it? Eden hung his head in embarrassment, stammering. I was inspired by the movie Revengers, so it feels like a movie soundtrack. Hearing this, he looked interested. I can't wait to hear it. If it fits the album, we must include it. Then Chan Seok turned to look at Xiun. Can you send me that song? He typed quickly. Here, I have the file. Let me send it to you. Eden was still in a state of bewilderment. So that means my song really has a chance to be on the album. He replied quickly and without hesitation. Of course. Hearing that, he looked excited. Thank you all so much. On this side, Chang Hyun could not help but exclaim that Eden seemed really determined. At this rate, his song might even debut before the title track. Seeing this, Chansuk chuckled, saying they did not need to rush and could take their time deciding everything. Beside them, Xiun did not forget to remind everyone that since they would all be busy soon, perhaps they should discuss it further after finalizing their schedules. The group cheered excitedly upon hearing this, saying that sounded like a great idea. Just then, the ringing of his phone caught his attention. The screen displayed a call from Kang Hyun. As soon as he saw the familiar name, Xiun immediately frowned, thinking the timing was truly terrible. After a long silence, the man leisurely poured some wine and said, Here, do not be shy, have a drink. Xiun politely accepted it, saying, Thank you. Kang Hyun smirked and said, Thank you for coming. I really did not have any other free time, so I hope you were not too busy. Recalling the persistent calls over the past few days, Xiun could not help but remain guarded. The man had insisted on meeting, claiming he had something important to say. Xiun flashed a polite smile and asked, It is fine. So what is the important matter you wanted to discuss? The man gave a faint laugh and shook his head. You are quite impatient for your age. You have probably guessed it by now. I want you to come work for me. Snap has a project we are about to launch, and I think you are the perfect person for the job. Xiun nodded slightly in understanding, thinking to himself that he had a gut feeling the man would say exactly that. Realizing this was his chance to reject him once and for all, Xiun slowly replied, Thank you for the offer, but currently, I want to focus on my work as a member of Millionaire. My contract still has a lot of time left, and most importantly, I am satisfied with what I am doing now. Regardless, thank you for favoring me. Suddenly, Kang Hyun's tone shifted. Is that your reason? Hearing this, Xiun could not help but feel a bit flustered. Excuse me. The man shrugged with a calm air. Is the issue the contract termination fee? You know I can easily cover that amount, right? And regarding what you just said, are you really satisfied with your current work? Without waiting for an answer, Kang Hyun continued to pressure him with more aggressive words. How long do you think someone like you can last at such a tiny company? They support you now because you are still a rookie, but do you think that will last even another year? It is the same for your members. They do not have enough talent to go as far as you. If you come to Snap, we can find you teammates who are more on your level. He then concluded with an insinuating remark, so do not let yourself rot away at that useless company. Think about what is best for yourself. Kang Hyun lowered his voice slightly. We could even hold auditions to find new members for but this time, Xiun coldly cut him off. Mr. Choi, I think you are crossing the line. Hearing this, the man was taken aback. What? Xiun bowed politely and said, I am the leader of Millionaire, and I have no intention of leaving JS Entertainment. I will be taking my leave now. Seeing this, Kang Hyun warned him sternly. Don't act on emotion like that. Be a bit more rational. I am not wrong. Xiun affirmed once more. My reaction is very rational. I only came today because you repeatedly requested a meeting, but I have no intention of switching companies. I would appreciate it if you did not make such offers in the future. As soon as those words were out, the man gritted his teeth, emphasizing every syllable. Are you sure you won't regret this? Xiun's footsteps faltered for only a split second before he declared firmly, I am certain that even years from now, I won't regret it. Immediately Kang Hyun slammed the wine glass in his hand down onto the table. Rage began to boil over inside him, and he let out a sharp hiss. After everything I have invested in him, he dares to reject me. Back on the other side, Eden asked curiously, Young, what do you think of this part? Xiun replied seriously, it is good, but we want the climax to build up more strongly. Let us try slowing it down a bit. Just then, Dong-hoon walked in and asked, has everyone skipped breakfast again? Xiun and Eden both turned their heads, their voices sounding dry. It is Dong-hoon Hyung. As soon as he saw them, he jumped in surprise. Everyone. Dong-hoon asked worriedly, did you stay up all night again? Eden reached out to take the food like a robot, saying, thanks, Dong-hoon Hyung. We were so focused. We lost track of time. He rolled his eyes at the empty cans scattered around. How many energy drinks have you two had? Look at this pile. Drinking this much is not good for your health. What if you collapse from exhaustion? Meanwhile, Xiun and Eden remained nonchalant. This sandwich is really good. Witnessing the scene, Dong-hoon could only sigh. Good grief. I will leave the rest on the table. Remember to eat. Okay, how is the work progressing? Xiun replied quickly with a confident tone. Pretty well. At this rate, it should be done soon. Hearing that, Dong-hoon let out a small breath. I am glad you guys are not having any issues. At least. Xiun turned to look at Dong-hoon blankly. Is something wrong? He hesitated for a few seconds before breaking the news he had just received. Well, all of Cherry Cube's scheduled appearances on K-Net have been cancelled. Xiun was shocked. What? Why? Dong-hoon shook his head dejectedly. They suddenly claimed the group's performance did not fit K-Net's new regulation changes. I heard Snap Entertainment's idols will be taking their place. I do not understand what is going on either. Anyway, the company is holding emergency meetings constantly because of this, so things are quite chaotic. As soon as he finished speaking, Xiun immediately grew suspicious. Could Choi Kang-hyun be behind this? The man's words suddenly echoed in his ears. Are you sure you won't regret this? Xiun quickly realized the situation. So this was what he meant. I can't just sit still and watch him do this. After thinking for a few seconds, he made his decision. I guess I have to speed up the plan. A while later, Xiun looked toward Da-woon and said, thank you for taking the time to meet me despite your busy schedule. Da-woon simply shook his head. It is okay. Actually, I have something to tell you too. Hearing that, he asked curiously, can I ask what it is first? Da-woon hesitated. Sure. Then he quickly asked. By the way, did you give your Cloud Sound address to Director Choi? Xiun immediately replied, no, I did not. Upon hearing the answer, Da-woon suddenly froze. Then, on the opposite side, Xiun was still confused. What is this about? His voice suddenly changed. I am very sorry to say this, but I think he is trying to plagiarize your music. Those words caused Xiun's pupils to contract instantly. What? He thought to himself, so Choi Kang-hyun is editing those songs this time too. Da-woon suddenly handed a USB drive to Xiun. A few days ago, he gave me a track to remix. And it sounded identical to one of your songs on CloudSound. I brought it here because I thought you should hear it for yourself. I do not know exactly what is going on, but at this point, it is clear he copied your music. While Da-woon waited anxiously for a reaction, Xiun suddenly lowered his head. I am sorry, Da-woon. I lied to you. Then he frowned slightly. But to be honest, this song was indeed written by Choi Kang-hyun. While looking for a way to bring down Choi Kang-hyun, I decided to stage a plagiarism scandal. That is the most fatal blow for a songwriter. I planned to write the songs he would write beforehand and strike before him. Recalling a few minutes ago when Da-woon asked about the Cloud Sound address, a plan began to take shape in Xiun's mind. I wrote a song based on a few of his melodies, so they are not exactly identical, but I deliberately made it so anyone listening could recognize the similarities. Of course, as a songwriter and music producer, intentionally copying someone else's style was very difficult for me. But I knew that if I let Choi Kang-hyun continue like this, there would be many more victims. So I had no choice but to make this decision. Naturally, I won't be releasing that song in the album. Back in reality, Xiun sat motionless, seemingly finding it hard to speak due to regret. After a while, Da-woon could not help but exclaim, unbelievable. He actually dared to blatantly plagiarize a released song. What on earth was he thinking? Meanwhile, Xiun tried to compose himself, thinking, stay calm, Da-woon does not know anything. He continued with a regretful tone. I should have realized it when I heard rumors about his inappropriate behavior toward artists in the company. Hearing that, Xiun reacted immediately. What do you mean? Da-woon seemed to hesitate. Well, I only heard it through rumors, so I am not entirely sure, but I heard he often calls female artists and trainees into his private office, and it is said, the girls look as if they are being dragged somewhere. Hearing this, Xiun immediately remembered the look in Hiren's eyes during their last meeting. So Hiren's expression that day was not just his imagination. The bad deeds related to this guy truly seemed endless. After a few seconds of silence, he slowly spoke up. Actually, I also wanted to talk to you about him. Lately, he has been constantly bothering me, forcing me to transfer to his company. Hearing that, the other boy gasped. I can already imagine what he would force you to do if you joined Snap. Right after that, Xiun made a proposal. Da-woon, I do not think we should stay silent about my situation or what is happening in your company anymore. He was a bit stunned by the sudden suggestion. Xiun leaned forward. If we do nothing, that plagiarism and sexual harassment will continue. I think we should find evidence before it is too late and end everything related to Director Choi. Da-woon asked back worriedly. You mean using evidence to take down Director Choi? Xiun affirmed without hesitation. That is right. And if you do not mind, we could even use the fact that he is taking credit for songs you composed. I am sorry if I am making you uncomfortable. I know I have no right to interfere in your situation like this. I did not mean to overstep. Da-woon shook his head and looked up at him. No. I will try to collect as much evidence as possible. In a different setting, Yoon-soo turned curiously to Kang Hyun. How is everything progressing, Director Choi? He replied confidently. There are a few small hiccups, but they will be resolved sooner or later. The man asked skeptically, are you sure? Kang Hyun laughed arrogantly. Of course. Since you chose us over JS Entertainment, I will do everything necessary to handle this. Hearing this, Yoon-soo appeared satisfied. I am glad you understand that. He flashed a faint smile. Once again, thank you for your help. I do not know what Snap would be like without you, Director Young. Let me pour you a glass. The man chuckled. You flatter me too much. Yoon-soo continued. I have helped you quite a bit, but my relationship with Mr. Park is currently very tense. I do not want any more trouble arising between us. Kang Hyun nodded immediately. Of course. I will do my best not to cause any harm. Furthermore, I promise to repay you many times over for what you have done for us. The man was even more pleased. Very well. Kang Hyun suddenly remembered something and narrowed his eyes at the man. By the way, I have prepared a small gift today to express my gratitude. Yoon-soo looked intrigued. Really, you do not have to do that every time. Right after that, Kang Hyun raised his voice to signal, come in. A female student walked in, bowing to hide her bare legs. Beside her, another person was trembling uncontrollably. Meanwhile, he casually introduced them. I brought along some of the company's new trainees. Sometimes being around young, innocent girls is more pleasant than those who are too experienced. Do not you agree? Hearing this, the man laughed heartily. Your eye for people is indeed very good, Director Choi. Since they have gone through the trouble of coming here, they must join us. Right after, Yoon-soo gestured happily. Alright, come here and sit down. On this side, Kang Hyun silently whispered a name. Do Shi-yun. No matter how far you try to run. On the other side, Da-woon muttered softly. Her younger sister is still with Snap. Returning to Kang Hyun, he wore a sinister smile. In the end, you will still have to work for me. At that moment, a plan gradually crept into his mind. See you again soon. Before long, January arrived. Cherry Cube's comeback received an even more explosive reaction than expected. Following the success of the MV teaser, their album sales reached an all-time high, while the group also became a viral topic on social media. Right now, Shi-yun stared at his phone screen and mumbled to himself. I still can't believe K-net cancelled their entire schedule, but that does not mean I am going to sit idly by. The scene flashed back to the previous night. Shi-yun's memory was then replayed. Initially, I did not plan to go public with being the album's producer, but we have to show them that we are still standing firm despite all the external pressure. He looked at the comments on the screen once more and let out a sigh of relief. Luckily I posted that. The response is very good. Just then, Shi-yun looked up and happened to see a familiar figure. Immediately, he waved and greeted her, a bright smile curling on his lips. Hyunji Nuna. On the opposite side, her face suddenly darkened, her eyes glaring hatefully at a single point. At this moment, Shi-yun instinctively approached her, and called her name worriedly. Nuna. Hearing the call, Hyunji finally reacted. Oh, Shi-yun. She turned to reproach him. Why are you calling me Nuna, instead of senior? Oh, forget it, call me whatever you want. Seeing that, Shi-yun asked curiously. By the way, do not you have a filming schedule today? What are you doing out here? Hearing that, Hyunji only gave a forced smile. I do, but, then she suddenly lowered her head. I was just fired. As soon as the words were out, he was so shocked, he blurted out, what? Every Thursday, Hyunji appeared as a fixed judge on K-net's program Dancing Queen. Her straightforward remarks and enthusiastic support for the contestants had earned her a lot of love from the audience. Thinking of this, Shi-yun could not help but feel a bit flustered to think she was suddenly removed from the show. Then he asked urgently, but why? This makes no sense. What did our company say about it? On the opposite side, Hyunji could only sigh helplessly. They are currently investigating. After saying that, she waved tiredly. Anyway, I am leaving. See you later. Hearing that, Shi-yun still could not help but feel a bit worried. Nuna. At that moment, he stood motionless, rage beginning to surge in his heart. Choi Kang-hyun. So this is how you want to play? Immediately after, Shi-yun quickly pulled out his phone and called Hyung-gwan. He quickly made a proposal. Hello, Hyung-gwan, it is me. Are you free to meet tonight? I need to ask you for a favor. In another scene, Jin Hyung could not help but exclaim, Hyung-gwan, you have become quite successful lately. You even have your own private studio now. Hyung-gwan explained shyly, it is just a small space in the basement. There is not much inside, so it looks pretty empty. Jin Hyung quickly stepped inside and continued, but still, this has been your long-time dream, to have a private studio like this. And it is thanks to you that I get to make music here. Thank you so much. Hearing this, Hyung-gwan chuckled. It is all thanks to Xiun Hyung. Our single chains was so successful, after all. He was slightly surprised. Xiun Hyung? You mean Deocean? Seeing that, he looked dissatisfied. Look at you getting all excited over Deocean now. Didn't you used to hate the fact that he was an idol? Recalling their youth, Jin Hyung had once asserted, idol rap is not real rap. Back in reality, he quickly waved his hands to explain, that was before I knew how good he is. Now I have extreme respect for him. At this moment, Hyung-gwan sat down leisurely. Alright. Anyway, Xiun is coming soon. Let us see how you show that respect. As soon as he finished speaking, Jin Hyung's eyes immediately lit up like car headlights. Seriously, I really want to get his autograph. Do you think he will sign for me, or at least take a photo together? Just then, Xiun appeared. Hyung-gwan, can I come in? As soon as he saw him, the boy's eyes lit up. Oh Hyung, welcome. Xiun quickly stepped inside. You have not eaten anything yet, right? I bought pizza so everyone can eat together. Hyung-gwan immediately cheered with excitement. Yay, pizza. His gaze then stopped at the unfamiliar face right behind him. Ah, and this is. Without hesitation, Jin Hyung immediately bowed deeply. Hello, Xiun Hyung. I have heard a lot about you. I am Jung Jin Hyung, a member of Hyung-gwan's group. Hearing this, Xiun smiled warmly. Is that so? Nice to meet you? I am Do Xiun. After saying that, he thought to himself, oh my god, this person is Jung Jin Hyung. In the future, he would become an extremely successful music producer in the hip-hop scene. Along with Hyung-gwan, the two of them would lead the Korean hip-hop industry with their perfect collaborations. Thinking of this, Xiun could not help but laugh inwardly. His current cute appearance was completely different from his future image. Then he turned to praise him. I really like your music. As soon as those words were out, Jin Hyung tilted his head and looked at Xiun as if looking at a strange creature. Where did you hear it? I have not released anything yet. Faced with the questioning, Xiun explained urgently, his voice involuntarily trembling. I remember hearing some of your demos when I was working with Hyung-gwan. After speaking, his inner self frantically scolded his own mouth for causing trouble. Then Xiun praised him again. Now that I have met you in person, I see even more how well you and Hyung-gwan fit together. Hearing this, Jin Hyung became even more confused. Fit together? He hurried again. I mean your energy. I have a feeling you two work very well together. If you collaborate, it will definitely be a huge success. Upon hearing that, Jin Hyung's admiration grew even more. You can even read fortunes. Deocean, thank you so much. Seeing this, he finally dared to turn around and sigh in relief. He was saved. Hirun kept patting his chest to reassure himself. I was too careless and kept letting things slip. Then he looked up at the boy. Luckily he is not the suspicious type. On the opposite side, Jin Hyung was spinning around and shaking his hips with excitement. I even got to shake hands with Deocean. A while later, Jin Hyung hurriedly announced, I have to go to my part-time job now. Then he turned to look at Xiun with teary eyes. What a shame. I wanted to talk to you longer. Xiun Hyung. Seeing this, he happily made a proposal. Let us meet again next time. After a moment, Jin Hyung showed regret and then spoke quickly. Drop by and hang out with us whenever you are free. Have a nice evening. At the same time, Hyung-gwan smiled shyly. Sorry about that, Hyung. He is a bit noisy, is not he? Xiun immediately shook his head. Not at all. I like having him here. I hope you two continue making music together for a long time. I am certain you will become big names. Hearing that, the boy could not help but feel a bit surprised. Really? Xiun confidently showed off his achievements. You know I once saved a failing show with a fortune teller concept, right? Don't doubt my intuition. Hyung-gwan became even more excited. If what you say comes true, I will have nothing left to wish for. But what is the favor you wanted to ask of me? At the sudden question, Xiun suddenly hesitated. That matter. Kang Hyun's words once again echoed in his mind. How long do you think someone like you can last at such a small company? They support you now because you are still a rookie. But how much longer will that last? If you come to Snap, we can find you teammates who are more on your level. Next came the question from Dawoon. Did you give your Cloud Sound address to Director Choi? I brought this because I thought you should hear it for yourself. Immediately after, he placed a USB drive towards Xiun. Just a few hours later, Dong-hoon continued to announce shocking news. All of Cherry Cube's scheduled appearances on K-net have been cancelled. I heard Snap Entertainment's idols will be taking their place. I do not even know what is happening anymore. Not stopping there, the dejected image of Hyunji appeared in his mind again. She had bowed her head miserably and said, I was just fired. I told Hyung-gwan everything that was going on. After a while, Hyung-gwan immediately clenched his fists. He almost screamed in rage. What? He plagiarized your music and still dares to do that. What kind of person is he? But do not worry, I will help you. Seeing his determined look, Xiun could not help but laugh. Thanks. I want to focus on the plagiarism case first. Hyungwon replied without hesitation. Alright, how about this? Do you think posting this is enough? Seeing that, he flashed a satisfied smile. Perfect. Thanks to you, many more people will surely know about this. Then he moved closer, eyes wide with surprise. It was just uploaded, and it already has so many views. The boy could not hide his amazement either. That is amazing. A few days later, a news page appeared regarding October 3rd, Kim Jong-un's birthday. In a small corner, someone lowered their voice to a whisper. Hey. Did you see? The person Vane was targeting has finally been exposed. Inside a restaurant, others were buzzing with gossip. I heard the director of Snap plagiarized Do Xiun's music. How could he be so shameless as to steal from an idol? Meanwhile, an unfortunate investor lamented, I just bought Snap stocks a few days ago. Someone nearby speculated, then Choi Kang-hyun's other songs will probably have to be reanalyzed too. Hyungwon's post quickly went viral, and the video posted afterward also caught the public's attention. The video began with an anonymous source discovering striking similarities between my songs and Choi Kang-hyun's tracks. Hyungwon also pointed out that Choi Kang-hyun had collaborated with me before. After verifying the relevant details, the fact that the songs were plagiarized became quite clear. Choi Kang-hyun, the songwriter and director of Snap Entertainment, is embroiled in a plagiarism scandal. On the 27th of last month, Vane Kwon Hyungwon posted a video on social media comparing millionaire member Do Xiun's songs with those of Choi Kang-hyun. The video showed many identical segments or extremely similar melodies. Choi Kang-hyun's songs have not yet been released, while Xiun's songs were uploaded back in October, making it very difficult for Choi Kang-hyun to deny the plagiarism allegations. At Snap Entertainment headquarters, the atmosphere was the complete opposite of the buzz outside. Inside, Kang-hyun paced rapidly, cursing under his breath. Damn it, why has not JS Entertainment released an official statement yet? Why are people believing that damn rookie rapper? Everyone has gone insane. One question kept looping in Kang-hyun's head. How on earth did that song end up in Do Xiun's hands? Recalling a few days ago, he had smiled politely and said, these are a few demos I am working on. Take a look. Back in the present, Kang-hyun gnashed his teeth, thinking, maybe I should not have given those songs to the investors. But even so, it should not have spread this fast. Right then, he froze. Wait a minute. Suddenly, a name flashed in Kang-hyun's mind. Could it be that bastard Lee Da-woon? At that moment, the elevator stopped at the 5th floor. He stepped out quickly, his entire body radiating a thick aura of murderous intent. As soon as he entered the room, Kang-hyun spoke in a questioning tone. Hey, Lee Da-woon. Hearing his name, the boy turned to look at him hesitantly. Yes. Suddenly, Kang-hyun grabbed Da-woon by his shirt and screamed. You are the one who leaked those songs, are not you? Without waiting for a reaction, he roared in fury. I know you met Do Xiun that time. After saying that, Kang-hyun became even more certain. That is right, it could only be you. You are the only one who knows all my songs. Da-woon frowned in confusion at the nonsensical accusation. What are you talking about? But Kang-hyun ignored the explanation and said sternly. You are the reason everything turned out like this. So you would better fix it yourself. Hearing this, Da-woon grew even more bewildered. What? I do not understand what you are saying. Kang-hyun pointed an angry finger at Da-woon. I am talking about the plagiarism scandal. If you do not want to be sued, you better post an explanation today. He let out a dejected sigh. After everything I have done for you, how dare you treat me like this? Before leaving, Kang-hyun emphasized once more. You would better have this handled before the day ends. On this side, Da-woon remained sitting motionless on the cold floor. He clenched his palms into tight fists. Immediately after, Da-woon stood up and walked forward with determination. Recalling a few days ago, Da-woon had hurriedly reported, Xiun, about the evidence against Choi Kang-hyun that I have collected. Is it okay if I release it now? I do not know if I am being too hasty. On the other end of the line, Xiun's voice answered, Da-woon, you are the one who gathered all that evidence yourself. When to use it and how to use it. At the last minute, he gently reminded him, the decision is entirely yours. A while later, Da-woon moved quickly to a room. He tilted his head and looked inside. Hello, I am Lee Da-woon from the audio team. The person inside stood up. Hello, how can we help you? Da-woon pointed shyly to the other side. Could everyone gather over there for a moment? Then he added seriously, I have something to tell all of you. Immediately, Da-woon pointed to the phone placed on the floor. I have a recording of a recent conversation with director Choi. Please stay calm while listening to it. Instantly the conversation played, starting with his own confused voice. Director, is the girl group project really cancelled? Kang-hyun asked back blankly. Girl group. He acted displeased and clicked his tongue. Why do you keep asking about that? I already said there are no plans to debut a girl group right now. And to be clear, there won't be one for the next 5 years either. Hearing this, the trainees were nearly stunned. Da-woon then asked in the recording, feeling flustered, then what about the current trainees? Kang-hyun sounded cold and unsympathetic. Those kids, I am just keeping them around, so I have someone to accompany me whenever I go out drinking. Not stopping there, he even insulted them. Do you really think they are capable of debuting? Dawoon reached out to press the stop button and spoke up hesitantly. You all heard it clearly. Whether you choose to stay in a place like this or not is your choice, but I think you should seriously think about it. As he finished, sounds of sobbing broke out. Dawoon moved quickly. I will stop here for now. Next, I am heading to the vocal practice room. Suddenly, Kang Hyun's voice rang out. What are you doing there? He rushed toward him in a rage. Have you posted the explanation yet? Contrary to expectations, Dawoon replied nonchalantly, I am not doing it. Hearing this, Kang Hyun's expression changed instantly. What? Standing before him, the boy declared without hesitation. I am not posting any explanation. You are the one who plagiarized, so why should I be the one to solve the problem? Kang Hyun gnashed his teeth in anger. Are you crazy? Say that again if you have got the guts. But this time Dawoon did not back down. He spoke firmly, and the tasks you forced me to do before I won't be doing them anymore. The man was even more shocked. What? Immediately after, Kang Hyun cursed furiously. You ungrateful brat. What the hell are you talking about? At this point, Dawoon's fists finally relaxed. He looked the man straight in the eye without hesitation. I have had enough of you. A while later, the man frantically picked up the phone to make a call. No, I do not need a correction. I want you to stop those articles from spreading. Do you know how many articles have been posted this week? We have nothing to say regarding this incident. On this side, Kang Hyun gritted his teeth. After everything I have done for those reporters, they dare to betray me. He grew even more livid thinking back. And that damn Lee Do-woon too, daring to just walk away. I will make sure he can never set foot in this industry again. Then, a man spoke up tentatively. Sir, the news has spread so much that we can't use money to suppress it anymore. What should we do? But that question only made Kang Hyun angrier. He was almost losing his mind. Why are you asking me? That is your job, is not it? Hearing that, the man quickly bowed. Yes sir. I am sorry. The person who had just been scolded was Byun Joo-hoon, the manager of Snap Entertainment and Choi Kang Hyun's closest right-hand man. After a moment of silence, the director waved his hand tiredly. Forget it. Just tell the girls to be ready tonight. Joo-hoon hesitated for a moment but still bowed and replied, understood. Immediately after, the door closed quickly. Inside, Kang Hyun held his head tight, constantly groaning. This is insane. For a split second, a cowardly thought entered his mind. Maybe I should halt activities for a while and then come back like nothing happened. Wait, doing that is the same as admitting I am guilty even though I did not do anything. Just then a commotion was heard outside the office. Wait, you can't go in, followed by a shout, get out of the way. Immediately after, a group of female students rushed inside. Kang Hyun looked disgusted. What do you want? He turned to question them. I told you to come tonight. Why are you here so early? One girl in the group stepped forward, her eyes no longer showing any fear. We want you to stop demanding that we accompany you to your drinking sessions. Hearing that, Kang Hyun let out a mocking laugh. What? Listen to them. Then, he screamed maniacally. Have you all gone crazy? Don't you want to debut anymore? She replied with a bitter tone. You never had any intention of letting us debut in the first place. The two people behind her looked at each other and nodded slightly. One of them spoke up indignantly. Today, all of us are leaving Snap Entertainment. That is what we came here to say. At the sudden declaration, Kang Hyun was momentarily speechless. A female student looked at him with disdain. Before coming here, we were very worried. But now we see it was a waste of worry. Kang Hyun growled each word in anger. Hey, do you think you can still debut after leaving this place? Everything I said was for your own benefit. Hearing that, she laughed sarcastically. Since when did you ever care about our benefit? And you should also stop exploiting the trainees. In another scene, Hyari spoke up hesitantly. This is the first time I have really sat down to talk with you, Xiun. He asked worriedly. I know. How have you been lately? She quickly bowed her head. I am okay. Thank you. And I also heard from Dawoon about what happened. I am so sorry you had to go through all that just because of our company. Xiun immediately shook his head. No, do not apologize. It was not your fault. Then he turned to look at Dawoon. I heard you left Snap. What have you been doing lately? Contrary to expectations, he gave a bright smile. I am using my experience to do various part-time jobs. So do not worry. To be honest, I feel much more relieved since leaving that place. Yarin could not help but sigh. That man has made so many people suffer. Perhaps after this incident, Director Choi will have to go into hiding for a while. But I am sure it is only temporary. Xiun muttered softly. I think so too. Xiun continued. Once this incident settles down, he will return after his so-called period of self-reflection. Yarin made a proposal without hesitation. This time, I will step up and face him. I will expose everything Director Choi has done. Dawoon was momentarily shocked. You are going to expose everything? She replied calmly. Actually, that is exactly why I wanted to meet you two today. On the other side, Xiun did not forget to remind her, but doing that might affect your reputation in the industry. Are you really okay with that? Yarin hesitated and then continued. I discovered that Director Choi treated the other members of my group exactly the same way he treated me. She lowered her head slightly, her eyes wavering but no longer showing the hesitation from before. It won't be easy. But if I do not do anything, I know I will feel even worse. Still, I am very glad to meet you both now. I really did not know what to do. Da-woon immediately replied sincerely, if there is anything I can help with, please tell me. Hearing that, Hyarin took a deep breath as if she had just made her final decision. I have decided to hold a press conference. I think now is the time I must stand up. For myself, for my sister, and for my group members. Soon, night fell. Xiun was walking alone on the street. A thought suddenly occurred to him. Thinking back, I have not even told the members about this incident yet, even though I am the leader. A feeling of guilt immediately welled up in Xiun's heart. Everyone must be so worried. Just then, he instinctively looked up toward a chicken shop. A while later, Xiun quickly returned to the apartment. Everyone, I am back. As soon as he saw him, Hyun asked angrily, where have you been all day? Eden immediately turned around. Hyun. Instead of answering immediately, Xiun held up 2 bags in front of them. I bought dakdongjang. Eat it before it gets cold. Seeing this, Jae-woong cheered with excitement. You are the best, Hyun. While Hyun still felt a bit worried. Hyun, are you okay? He asked back curiously. You mean about the plagiarism scandal? Then Hyun replied nonchalantly. Why would not I be okay? I can write even better songs in the future. Eden gave a small cheer. You are truly incredible, Hyun. But then Hyun's voice became serious. Then you should have told us even more. You handled everything yourself with Vang Hyung while we waited for you all day. After a brief hesitation, Hyun still spoke out. That really hurt our feelings. Hearing those words, Hyun waved his hand to explain. I really did not mean to make you guys sad. It is just that I was so busy handling everything that I did not have time to tell everyone. Then he hurriedly bowed his head. I am sorry. I promise I won't let it happen again. Just then, Jong-hoon gently patted Xiun's shoulder. He comforted him gently. Xiun, we know you are very good at handling things on your own. But I think what Hyun wanted to say is, you should trust us as much as we trust you. Jae-woong immediately nodded in agreement. That is right. We are a team. You should not try to carry everything alone, Hyun. Hearing this, tears welled up in his eyes. Everyone. Then Xiun did not hesitate to admit, you know what, I love you guys so much. Immediately, the entire room went silent for a second. Hyun made a face. Now I am about to throw up. Hearing that, Xiun froze for a moment. What? Eden answered quickly. We also love making money with you. Jong-hoon chuckled softly. Eden, where did you learn that smooth way of talking? He replied nonchalantly. Come on, I have always been a good talker. Hyun did not forget to remind them. Finish the chicken. Jae-woong replied casually. There is not much left because I ate almost all of it. Someone else screamed. What? A few days later, Hyerin appeared and frankly admitted, Director Choi Kang-hyun was like a nightmare to us. Early February, the press conference. In another scene, Kang Hyun beckoned nonchalantly, and the person opposite replied quickly, yes sir. Immediately after, he ordered, I want you to investigate everything she has been doing lately. The person asked back blankly, me, sir. Kang Hyun immediately frowned in annoyance. Yes, didn't you hear me? Go right now? He could only bow his head. Yes sir. Then he grumbled inwardly, why does he always take his anger out on me? At the same time, the director clenched his fists. Do they think I will give up that easily? Back to Xiun, he was deep in thought. After everything settles down, should we invite Da-woon's group to JS? He said he has not signed with any other company yet. But first, we should work on the next album together. As soon as he received a call from Kang Hyun, Xiun smirked. It is time. He did not hesitate to pick up. Hello director, the man asked angrily. Do Xiun? You are the one behind this, are not you? Hearing this, Xiun pretended to be confused. What are you talking about? Kang Hyun almost screamed. Don't play innocent with me. I am calling because I know what you did. You told Hyerin to hold a press conference. Did not you? I also know you colluded with Da-woon in the plagiarism case. On this side, he spoke nonchalantly. If that is what you think, I won't argue. Hearing this, Kang Hyun cursed in anger. Bastard, what did I do to make you treat me like this? Was it because I invited you to Snap? I only made an offer. What is wrong with that? I just wanted to help you. Xiun immediately denied it. Of course that is not the reason. He spoke firmly, emphasizing every word. You should not have messed with our company's artist. Faced with the accusation, Kang Hyun was momentarily flustered. Then he lowered his voice. About that. Then I apologize. I admit I was wrong. If you were unhappy, you should have told me. All right, now I understand. I can fix it immediately. Then Kang Hyun made a plea that sounded almost like begging. So please tell Hyerin to retract what she said to the press. She won't even pick up my calls. Xiun let out a long breath. That is a bit difficult. The man grew even more anxious. What? Then Kang Hyun said urgently. What do I have to do for you to change your mind? Is there anything else you want? He then gave a suggestion. I should not make the decision for her, director. You should apologize to her yourself. Hearing that, Kang Hyun became even more livid. I already told you she won't even answer my calls. Seeing this, Xiun did not hesitate to make an offer. Then I will arrange for you to meet her in person. Are you free tonight? I will text you the time and place. As soon as he finished speaking, the man clenched his fist in rage. Damn it, who does that nobody think he is? Then Kang Hyun added, fine. Xiun did not forget to add, as for the plagiarism case, I really do not know anything. The man suggested again, we can talk. After a while, he questioned in a serious tone, are you sure you are being sincere? At this moment, Kang Hyun stood before the victims, gnashing his teeth. Damn it. Then Kang Hyun bowed his head, showing weakness for the first time before the people he used to oppress. I am sorry. I do not know what I was thinking back then. What I did to you girls is truly unforgivable. But please forgive me. Xiun turned to the group. If you have anything to say it now. After everything they had been through, they all shook their heads. No, I have nothing to say to you. Hearing that, he looked toward the director. You heard them. You can leave now. Just then Kang Hyun turned to him, still not giving up hope of saving the situation. So now you will post the explanation, right? Xiun replied coldly. I thought about it, but I do not think I will. Hearing that, his expression changed instantly. What? He accused once more. You promised to help these girls debut, but you did not. So why should I keep my promise to you? Then Xiun grinned. But I won't sue you for plagiarizing my song. Besides, I think you are busy enough right now with the sexual harassment scandal. The mockery in those words made Kang Hyun almost go insane. You, immediately, he rushed toward him. You bastard. Kang Hyun screamed maniacally. You damn bastard. Just as the fist lunged forward, Xiun turned his body. Oh my. Then the director's body lunged forward and fell onto the ground. Witnessing the scene, he pretended to be worried. Are you okay? Meanwhile, Kang Hyun kept cursing. You bastard. He turned around and threatened. Do Xiun, do you think I will let this slide? I will use all the money I have to ruin your life. Hearing those threats, Xiun appeared indifferent. It seems you have no remorse at all. Seems like you still have a lot to say. He turned his head, a cold smirk on his lips. Then say it all at the police station. I am sure someone there will listen to everything you want to say. A few days later, Xiun was seen waiting for a red light. Right then, a group of people looked surprised, and he immediately looked up. On a large screen, a news report related to Kang Hyun was appearing. Looking at the news on the screen, many people could not hide their satisfaction. Finally, he is in jail. People like that should have been locked up long ago. Just one director caused so much trouble. At the same time, Xiun instinctively smiled. This result is completely different from what we were worried about. The public has spoken up to support and encourage the members of Blue Dream and the trainees at Snap Entertainment. Touched by that support, Yirin started a live stream, and she told her fans that she would not give up. She would continue to pursue her dreams. Just then, a figure appeared right behind Xiun. Then that person suddenly slapped him hard on the back. Hyunji looked up at Xiun and grinned broadly. How did this person get so thin? He turned around in surprise. Hyunji Nuna. Xiun spoke in a weak voice. You are so full of energy this morning. Hyunji boasted happily. That is right, I am back on Dancing Queen. He could not help but feel a bit surprised. Really? She sighed in confusion. I do not understand it either. They fired me and now they call me back so quickly. I really do not get it. After speaking, Yoonji hurriedly turned around. Anyway, I have to go to filming now. Xiun did not forget to remind her, take care of your health. Recalling a few days ago, Xiun's cold voice rang out. You should not have messed with our company's artist. Kang Hyun had immediately grown flustered about that. Then I apologize. I admit I was wrong. If you were unhappy, you should have told me. All right, now I understand. I can fix it immediately. Back in reality, he smiled slightly, but it turns out the problem was solved on its own without needing your help, director. Then Xian turned back to the news feed and mumbled softly. Still, director Jung Yoon-soo ended up escaping all responsibility by cutting ties with Choi. What a shame. K-net director Jung Yoon-soo was not prosecuted. Realizing the situation was bad, he had quickly withdrawn, allowing producer Park and team leader Choi Min to return to their original positions. Hee-yeon could not help but sigh. Life is much better without that guy around. Yoon-ji nodded slightly. I know, right? Guess things will be peaceful for a while now. Thanks to those two, Yoon-ji was able to return to her show, and Cherry Cube's schedules on K-net also proceeded as planned. A smile finally appeared on Hee-yeon's face as well. Thinking of this, Shi-yoon instinctively smiled, thinking that while it took quite some time, everything had finally come to an end. He hoped this was truly the end at least. He hoped so. Immediately after, he quickly stepped into the company. As soon as he got inside, Young-soo suddenly spoke in a serious tone. Shi-yoon, I want you to be honest with me. Can you confirm that you had absolutely nothing to do with this incident? Hearing this, Shi-yoon sighed inwardly, realizing that things were not over yet. Flashing back to a few minutes earlier. Inside the office, Young-soo had been lamenting dejectedly. It is so hard to find talented people. And the ones worth hiring have almost all been snatched up by other companies. As soon as those words were out, Shi-yoon happily clapped his hands and said, perfect timing. I know someone very talented who has not signed with any company yet. I quickly told the CEO that Da-woon was a member of band Manrocker. Jung-soo nodded slightly upon hearing that. Band Manrocker, I have never heard of them. But if you say they are talented, they are probably worth looking into. By the way, where did you find this person? He quickly replied. He used to be part of Snap Entertainment's audio team. Upon receiving the answer, the man narrowed his eyes. Snap Entertainment, isn't that where the director tried to scout you? Can we trust him, Mr. Park naturally had no good feelings toward anything related to Snap. Xiun hurriedly explained, Director Park, please do not misunderstand. They were also victims of Choi Kang-hyun. Therefore, I had to quickly explain that Dawoon had nothing to do with what happened. He muttered a low, I see under his breath. But Xiun, you seem to understand Snap's internal situation very well. Immediately after, Young-soo questioned in a loud voice, or maybe you should tell me exactly what you have been up to. Back in the present, he kept complaining. I told you from the start, what if something big really happened? You are not an ordinary person. This time you were lucky everything worked out, but the result could have been just as bad. Do you know how dangerous that was? And you have to think about the millionaire members too. Snap Entertainment is a much larger and more powerful company. Your actions were commendable, but you should not have been so reckless. Got it. Hearing this, Xiun could only bow his head and say, yes, I am sorry. Jung-soo looked dejected. You should feel lucky nothing happened. Next time, let me know everything beforehand. Okay, Xiun bowed once more. I will be more careful. Inwardly, he thought, to be honest, I can't promise to report everything in advance. Sorry, Director Park. Xiun quickly changed the subject. So what about hiring band man rocker? Young-soo nearly lost his mind. You are still talking about that at a time like this. I will say it again, we really can't let you continue acting alone like this. I know you are great at your job, but if you keep causing trouble like this. Round 2 of the lecture began. After another long while, he let out a sigh. I hope you understand what I am trying to say. Xiun. From now on, remember to discuss things with me before doing anything. Xiun suddenly cheered up. By the way, I have something I want to discuss with you. He could not help but feel a bit curious. When can we start preparing for the third album? As soon as the words left his mouth, Legasu's shout echoed through the building. Xiun. Mid-February, at the millionaire dorm, someone's piercing scream rang out. You are the killer. Hearing this, Jae-woong frantically waved his hands in denial. No, it was not me. Chang-hyun dismissed it without mercy. I do not want to hear your excuses. Look at these cards. He immediately turned to the various shaped paper slips and shouted, fried chicken, pink wig, and dieting. After speaking, Chang-hyun turned back to Jae-woong and declared firmly, if it is not you, then who else could it be? On the other side, the younger boy could only shout out in a wronged voice. But that is not fair, it really was not me. Sitting nearby, Jong-hoon nodded in agreement. I also think Jae-woong is the culprit. Eden then turned to him and affirmed, me too. I vote for Jae-woong. At this, Chang-hyun let out a manic laugh. You thick-skinned brat, reveal your identity now. Immediately, the whole room fell silent in shock as a cry of surprise rang out. Huh, what? It was not you, Jae-woong. Everyone's eyes immediately shifted to someone else, which meant Jong-hoon slowly raised his card with a harmless smile. I was the killer. Hearing that, Chang-hyun was momentarily stunned. Oh my god, I did not even suspect Jong-hoon. Beside him, Jae-woong could not help but feel a bit horrified. How could you be like this, Hyung? Meanwhile, Eden let out a dejected sigh. He was smiling the whole game, so I could not guess what he was thinking at all. Chang-hyun turned to question him in dissatisfaction. Is that a compliment? At this point, Jae-woong made a suggestion. Let us play one more round. This time I will definitely catch the killer. Just then, Jong-hoon turned to stare at a phone that was vibrating non-stop. Wait, your phone, Young. His gaze landed on the familiar name. Director Park. Young-soo. Jong-hoon hurriedly gestured. Everyone, be quiet, Director Park is calling. Right then, Shi-yoon walked in from outside with a bright smile. Everyone, I am back. Suddenly, the group turned to stare at Shi-yoon with eyes full of burning fire. He instinctively shivered. What is going on? Immediately, a lamp was switched on, illuminating only one corner of the room. Jae-woong quickly put on a pair of glasses and said seriously, the suspect is ready for interrogation. On the opposite side, Shi-yoon had been tied to a chair at some point. He wore a bewildered expression. What are you guys planning to do? Chang-hyun spoke coldly. Do Shi-yoon, do not make this any harder. You would better confess honestly. We heard you did something incredibly huge behind our backs. Jae-woong appeared displeased. Seriously, how could you do that? Faced with the questioning, Shi-yoon turned his head bashfully and stammered that, actually, it was not a big deal. Besides, I was planning to tell everyone today anyway. Eden immediately countered with mock tears. How is it not a big deal? Director Park told us everything. Witnessing the scene, Shi-yoon was almost stunned. After a moment, he struggled frantically, shouting and whining. All right, I will tell you everything. But please untie me first. No one listened to Shi-yoon's plea. Eden spoke coldly. We won't let you go until you tell us everything. Jae-woong nodded in agreement. That is right. Spill it now. Opposite them, Shi-yoon's face had already turned pale. He trembled. Where should I start? At the same time, Jong-hoon stepped closer and comforted him in a gentle voice. Everyone, calm down first. I think Xiun is also very confused. Hearing this, Xiun could not help but feel a bit grateful. Hyung, only you understand me, Jong-hoon Hyung. Then Jong-hoon's tone suddenly shifted, a cold smile curling on his lips. So, let us have a slow talk, shall we? Jong-hoon did not forget to add a threat. You would better tell us exactly who, what, where, when, and why. Don't leave out a single detail. Hearing that, Xiun became even more terrified. What? Wait, okay, I will tell everything, just do not come any closer to me. The next day, Xiun could not help but rub his shoulders and complain. Good grief. They interrogated me all night. My whole body is aching now. Then he turned to Eden. Let us work on the B-side tracks for the album today. Shall we start with your song first, Eden? Suddenly, the boy made a suggestion. Actually, I have another song I am writing. Can everyone listen to that one first? Hearing this, Xiun was momentarily surprised. You wrote another one already? Without hesitation, Eden handed him the earphones. Yes, here. Then he shyly explained further. Since this album is a summer special, I wanted to add a song that fits that theme. It is not finished yet. I just want to know what you think of the vibe. Immediately after, a melodious tune began to play. Xiun took off the earphones and exclaimed, "Oh, it is really good." Receiving the compliment, Eden asked excitedly, "Really?" He evaluated it slowly. "I like the previous one you wrote, and this one is also good. I like them both, but I do not know which one to choose. When you finish it, we will listen to it again along with the title track and decide later." The boy replied quickly with excitement. "Okay, let us do that." At this point, Xiun returned to the keyboard and mumbled softly, "But first, we have to quickly finish the title track. Take a look at what I am working on." Immediately, Eden's face lit up. Then, he suddenly froze, his face turning to one of shock. Not stopping there, Eden's expression continued to shift into a purple hue. Xiun turned to look at him seriously. "What do you think?" But Eden had become hesitant and did not dare to speak up. Seeing this, he asked skeptically, "Do you hate it?" The boy frantically waved his hands in denial. No. That is not what I meant. It is just that I find this song very unique, or rather, it is quite unusual. So, seeing Eden's reaction, Xiun could not help but burst out laughing. Then he turned to reassure him. "You do not have to try so hard to find nice words. Even I know it sounds weird." Immediately after, Xiun casually boasted, "I packed so many different instruments in to make the sound fuller, but does it sound too cluttered?" Hearing this, Eden could not help but feel a bit suspicious. "Did you do that on purpose, Hyung?" He shrugged slightly, and continued calmly, "My ultimate goal was to create a feeling that is both vibrant and smooth, but the result ended up like a glass of hot iced Americano." At this, Xiun lowered his voice. "I think my skills are not quite enough yet, so this time, I plan to hand it over to a professional." A few days later, at band Manrocker's studio, Xiun suddenly handed the USB to Dawoon. "Please help me edit this song." On the opposite side, the boy wore a bewildered expression, nearly falling backward in shock. Then Dawoon reacted slowly. "Xiun, what is this?" He replied quickly. "I have not explained it yet, have I?" Immediately after, Xiun flashed a bright smile like an autumn leaf. "I came here today to ask everyone to arrange Millionaire's new title track." Receiving the offer, the boy asked back skeptically, "You want us to do your title track? Are you sure you want to entrust such an important task to us?" Without a second thought, he nodded in affirmation. "It is because it is important that I am asking you all." Not stopping there, Xiun declared firmly, "I told you long ago that I am a fan of yours." Someone behind them lowered their voice. "So it is true Millionaire is our fan?" The person beside them shook their head slightly. "No, just Xiun." Meanwhile, Dawoon appeared flustered and gave a forced smile. "But I do not know if we can pull it off." Xiun quickly plugged the USB into the computer. "Here, just listen to it first before deciding." As soon as the first notes played, Dawoon was almost stunned, a giant question mark appearing in his head. "What is this?" Meanwhile, Xiun turned to look at Dawoon with an expectant gaze. "What do you think?" Dawoon did not answer immediately. He thought in silence. How should I put it? It is really different from Xiun's previous songs, but honestly, it is so cluttered it is hard to even call it good. Then suddenly Dawoon turned to look at Xiun with a suspicious gaze. He stared into Xiun's sparkling eyes, and a thought flashed through his mind. Is he testing me? After a while, Dawoon nodded slightly. I am not sure what you are aiming for. Before finishing the sentence, he continued analyzing like a novelist. But honestly, this song is too chaotic and inconsistent. I'm guessing you want me to rearrange it and make it smoother, right? Behind him, Xiun cheered excitedly. Yes, exactly, that is it. Hearing this, Dawoon quickly provided a solution. In this case, the best we can do is make it more vibrant and sophisticated. If we use synths, I think we can still keep the effect you want while handling the issues in this section. As soon as he finished, Xiun cheered enthusiastically. Yes, that is exactly what I was hoping for. Seeing this, the boy did not forget to remind him. It might be a bit complicated, but it is not something we can't solve. After speaking, Dawoon turned back to the others. What do you all think? Without hesitation, a teenager suggested. How about adding a delay effect? And I think this part would be better if we added some local effects like this. Dawoon was slightly surprised. That actually sounds better. Meanwhile, Xiun looked at them expectantly and thought with a smile. I knew it, my idea was not bad. After a moment of silence, Dawoon remembered Xiun. We have been discussing for too long. I will send the finished version to you within this week. He nodded slightly with a satisfied smile. Thank you everyone. Immediately after, Xiun did not forget to remind him, by the way, since you are older than me, you do not need to speak so formally. At the sudden suggestion, the boy appeared flustered. Alright, I will try to be more comfortable with you. As soon as those words were out, a smile curled on Xiun's lips. Thank you Hong. I really appreciate the help. Late February, at the JS Entertainment conference room. Inside the meeting room, Jung-soo spoke seriously. I think we do not even need to listen further. Just as Xiun said, they are indeed very talented. Xiun heard this and looked expectant. So, he let out a small sigh and continued, I do not like that you took it upon yourself to do this without discussing it with me first, you really are beyond help. But I also can't deny that you found some very capable people. Jung-soo then made a decisive proposal, arrange a meeting with this group soon. Xiun jumped for joy upon hearing this. Hooray! On the other side, Jae-woong asked curiously, so, have we decided on the title track for the third album yet? Xiun replied quickly, I will explain during the presentation. Director Park, we are ready. The production results from Bandman Rocker were more successful than expected, and the meeting proceeded smoothly as planned. We decided to choose Hit That Bass as the title track for the third album. At the same time, Jung-soo turned curiously to Eden. Oh right, were not you guys going to include Eden's song in the album? He made a suggestion without hesitation. We are thinking of replacing it with a new one. We think it fits this album's concept better. Right, Eden? As soon as he finished, Eden's eyes lit up and the corners of his mouth curled. Yes. The song's name is Listening to Summer. It is almost finished. I will play it for everyone as soon as it is done. Xiun turned back to Jong-hoon, and the vocal part for the title track has a faster tempo than usual. Please keep that in mind, Jong-hoon. The boy nodded slightly. Alright, I understand. Next, he turned to remind Chang-hyun, I am thinking of giving the choreography part to Chang-hyun. Are you okay with that? The boy frowned slightly, looking indignant. Do you think coming up with choreography is easy? Xiun immediately softened his voice. Come on, I know you can do it. Fight on. Just then, Jae-woong raised his arm. What about me? What do I have to do? He did not hesitate to make a suggestion. Jae-woong, you just go on variety shows. Receiving the answer, the boy let out a scream that shook the entire company. Oh, come on. While the members were busy preparing the album in their own positions, a series of messages arrived from Hongguan. His shouting seemed to resonate through them. Xiun healing. I had received an unexpected message from Hyungwan. A few days later, Hyungwan unexpectedly appeared, looking aggrieved. I am enlisting early because I thought it would be better to just get it over with. Hyungwan appeared with a completely shaved head, bursting into sobs. But I did not expect that day to come so soon. Seeing this, Jin Hyung teased, hey, look at that bald guy, yo, baldy. But your hair is still a bit long. Do not you have to cut it even shorter? Hearing this, Hyungwan angrily grabbed his neck. You bastard, you are just gloating because you got an exemption from military service, are not you? Not stopping there, Jin Hyung continued to taunt him. While you are away, I will use your studio, so at least you have one less thing to worry about. At this point, Hyungwan turned to thank Xiun. Thanks for the offer, Hyung. My parents are too busy to see me off. They said they will just come to the discharge ceremony. I thought I would have to go alone. Xiun replied casually, don't mention it. I wanted to treat you to a meal before you enlist, so eat as much as you want. As soon as his tongue touched a piece of food, he started sniffling again. But I can hardly swallow this pizza. Witnessing the scene, he widened his eyes in surprise. I never thought I would see the day Hyungwan could not eat pizza. Jin Hyung was momentarily stunned. This is much worse than I thought. You must be really stressed out. On this side, Xiun thought to himself and cried inwardly. Regardless, I will have to serve in the military sooner or later in this life too. Wait, back then I was so busy I kept delaying it, and then I died before I could even go. If I am just as busy in this life, won't I delay it for nearly 20 years? Suddenly Xiun burst out laughing. Jin Hyung looked confused. What is wrong with Xiun? Hyungwon shook his head slightly. I do not know. Maybe he just thinks the pizza is really delicious. After a while, the boy was still in shock. I really have to seriously think about enlisting. Meanwhile, Jin Hyung looked toward the crowd in shock. There are so many fans and reporters. Suddenly Hongguan's face turned pale. Xian turned to him worriedly, Hyungguan. Then he gently patted him. Don't worry. You will do great. After you are discharged, let us make an album together. Zhang Guan looked, moved, Xiun Hyun. Then he cheered. Okay, wish me luck. Meanwhile, shouts echoed from afar. Hyung Guan, stay healthy. Jin Hyung would stay with him until the enlistment ceremony. At this moment, Hyung Guan stood before his fans and immediately put his hand to his forehead. I am really nervous, but I will try my best to complete my duty to the country. Witnessing the scene, Xiun instinctively smiled. On this side, Jin Hyung kept teasing. Are you crying? Hyung Guan shook his head in dissatisfaction. No. His gaze was still fixed on the boy. See you in 2 years, Hyung Guan. At this moment, Hyung Guan smiled very brightly, in contrast to his initial aggrieved appearance. A few days later, Xiun almost shouted, not that part. Chang Hyun, try it again. Can you sing the line? I am getting hotter as if you are actually burning up. As soon as he finished speaking, Chang Hyun suddenly opened his mouth and shouted instead of singing, I am getting hotter. Seeing this, he signaled coldly with his hand. Good. Sing it like that 10 more times. A long while later, Chang Hyun walked out with a weak frame. Seeing this, Jae Woong mumbled softly, every time I record with Xiun, I feel scared. Eden nodded in agreement, me too. Just then, Xiun turned around, Jae Woong, why are not you in yet? The boy stepped in quickly, I am coming. A moment later, he was screaming maniacally, don't sing with a nasal voice like that. Xiun glared and signaled. You have to break the rhythm there, Jae Woong. Split the sentence. First, sing verse 1 more powerfully. Then sing, I want to hear the bass, a bit more softly. Then he almost lost his mind, shaking his head frantically. No, Jae Woong, that is not right. Jong Hoon suddenly stepped closer. Xiun, wait a minute. He quickly stepped into the recording studio. Let me try talking to him. Jong Hoon then gave meticulous instructions. Jae Woong, you have to open your mouth wider for the sound to be clear. The boy immediately practiced. Like this, he nodded slightly. Good. Now, clip the end of the word cleanly. Later, Xiun gave a thumbs up to Jong Hoon. Thanks, Jong Hoon Hyung. At the same time, Chang Hyun mumbled softly. I am done. I am going to work on the choreography now. Eden did not forget to cheer. Good job, Hyung, fight on. A while later, Chang Hyun asked curiously, Jong Hoon Hyung, what do you think of this part? In this part you want to quickly spin both your arms and legs without changing the formation, right? He mumbled softly, don't you think that is a bit too hard? You could probably do it, but I am not sure the others can pull it off. Hearing this, Chang Hyun gave a manic smile. I will make sure they can. This is the time for payback. Xiun, seeing this, Jong Hoon could not help but sigh. You really are scary. Immediately after, cheers rang out. Let us finish it together. Much later, Xiun lay sprawled out on his bed dejectedly, finally getting some rest. He smiled unconsciously. I can't believe we finished recording and the choreography so quickly. Dance practice was really brutal. At this thought, Xiun let out a small sigh of relief. Finally I can rest. Suddenly Jae Woong appeared. Xiun, Hyung. The boy suddenly pointed at his phone screen. Have you seen this yet? He could not help but feel a bit confused. What is it? Jae Woong replied quickly. Our first debut anniversary is coming up soon. Xiun was momentarily surprised. 1 year anniversary. Immediately, images of the group appeared starting with Eden. Next was Jong Hoon. He thought to himself. Move was released on March 21st last year, and it is already early March now. Xiun instinctively remembered Jae Woong's face. Thinking of this, he did not forget to remind himself, we do not have much time left. After a while, Xiun could not help but feel emotional. Time really flies. Meanwhile, Jae Woong appeared dissatisfied. But look at this. A series of comments suddenly appeared on the news feed. What is JS doing? Are they on winter break? I am waiting to see how long they will delay this. Are they seriously not planning anything for the 1-year debut anniversary? Are you for real? We can overlook other things, but this is not okay. Classic JS, lol. I do not remember them ever doing anything for Millionaire. Me neither. No news since Kama. I want to see them perform. Please wake up and get Millionaire some work. At this moment, Xiun muttered under his breath. Maybe we really should do something. Jae Woong replied with a sobbing voice. We were so busy preparing the album that we neglected Millimes. What should we do? He immediately made a proposal. Let us start preparing now. The younger boy froze, but there is so little time left. Xiun continued confidently. Since we prepared for the comeback early, we still have some time to spare. Gather everyone. We quickly set to work preparing for the first anniversary event. After everyone reached an agreement, the official announcement for the fan meeting was posted. Important notice. For tickets purchased via bank transfer, tickets will be automatically cancelled if payment is not received within the specified time. In an instant, positive comments surged. It is finally happening. I have waited so long. I was afraid they would not give us anything. I will have to sharpen my ticketing skills today. The next morning, Chang Hyun asked curiously, Dong Hoon Hyung, tickets go on sale today, right? He immediately replied, it starts at exactly 2 p.m. I hope a lot of people come. Hearing that, the boy sighed softly. I just hope we do not have to perform in front of an empty room. At the same time, Jae-woong hurriedly added, this is our first official fan meeting, so what should we do? Xiun hesitated for a moment and then suggested, how about doing something we have not done on TV, like a Q&A session? We can talk with the fans or play games together. He then turned to the group and proposed, that sounds good. How about everyone suggests one idea? Jae-woong did not hesitate to speak up. Let us do a mukbang, a fried chicken mukbang. As soon as he said it, Chang Hyun cut him off. Opposed, he questioned in dissatisfaction. Are you planning to gather fans just to watch us eat? Do you think that makes sense? Jong-hoon chuckled. Would fans really find that fun? Eden then hesitantly offered a suggestion. How about we do a girl group dance cover? We could even wear similar outfits. Jae-woong agreed. That is a great idea. We should cover Cherry Cube. Upon hearing this, Jong-hoon asked with a look of utter confusion, you really want to cover a girl group? Chang Hyun followed up hesitantly, his voice trembling slightly. Are you guys sure you can pull it off? Jae-woong looked annoyed. Chang Hyun rejects every single idea. Why do not you suggest something then? He immediately raised his muscular arm. How about sharing a workout routine with the fans? We could teach them how to train their lats. Xian objected without hesitation. Stop it. That is enough. He sighed helplessly. Think of something more realistic, everyone. Without missing a beat, Eden suggested again. Then, how about a vocal cover? Jong-hoon said dejectedly. Let us actually listen to each other for a second. After a period of heated bickering and arguing, Xiun slammed his stick against the whiteboard. Alright, let us summarize the ideas. Before the fan meeting, take questions from Millimas on sticky notes. Members pick the best questions. Member pointing game who showers the least. Which member do I clash with most? Who wrote this question? Which member can catch a bug with their bare hands? Guess the object in the box, put dakgaengjang in the box. Or maybe a dish sponge. But we are not the ones deciding. After a while, he finalized the plan once more. As agreed, the fan meeting will include Q&A with Millims, member pointing, and the guessing box game. Hearing this, Chang Hyun asked in confusion, wait, so are we only performing Move and Desperate? Xian pondered for a moment. This is our first anniversary debut. Let us make it a bit more special. He then gave a hint. How about we perform Eden's song at the end of the show as a sneak peek? Eden asked excitedly. Really, we can do that. Beside him, Jong-hoon smiled gently. Good idea. It will be like a surprise gift. I think the fans will love it. Hearing that, Xiun shouted loudly. Then it is decided. At that moment, Dong-hoon suddenly lowered his head. The group turned to him worriedly. What is wrong? Dong-hoon Hyung. He gripped his phone with trembling hands. Fan meeting tickets just went on sale. Dong-hoon slowly held up his phone for everyone to see, but the server crashed. Immediately after, a notification was posted. Sorry, an error occurred during your ticket processing. In a classroom, a girl nearly collapsed. I was wondering when our boys would become superstars. But did the server really crash? Please give me a seat. She turned to the girl next to her. Shi-hyun. Did you get a ticket? She replied dejectedly. Fat chance. I could not even get onto the website, even though I am a ticketing pro. Another person shouted in frustration. Do we just have to wait now? Should I press refresh? Someone who knows how, please save me. The person next to them whispered. Has anyone actually managed to buy a ticket? Meanwhile, the first girl slammed the table again. I have the money? Why can't I go? Then she sat up straight, looking very dissatisfied. No, wait. Why is the maximum capacity only 130 tickets? The girl then shouted. Hey Millims, gather around. This is not something to be taken lightly. Didn't someone say that management companies only listen after a good scolding? I will start a post. Everyone just needs to like it. Seeing this, Shi-hyun gave a helpless laugh. Oh boy. She tilted her head to look outside, and thought to herself, maybe I should ask Shi-hyun if there are any spare tickets. On this side, Jae-woong asked excitedly, so does that mean we sold out? Shi-hyun immediately corrected him. No, not yet. Look at how many people are disappointed because they could not get tickets. Eden covered his mouth in awe. Unbelievable. Are we really that famous? Jong-hoon smiled. Seems like we need to prepare even more thoroughly for this fan meeting. At that moment, Shi-hyun's tone changed. Yeah, but... His eyes landed on a news report. Does JS even do market research? Even if we sold all the tickets from the start, there still would not be enough room. So why are they selling them in batches like this? Who benefits from that? Seeing that, Dong-hoon bowed his head slightly. I will try to resolve this. Under continuous pressure from fans, JS Entertainment decided to increase the number of tickets for the fan meeting, adding more seats for Millionaire's first anniversary debut event. They increased the audience capacity from 130 to 200 people. A few days later, on March 21st, Millionaire's one-year debut anniversary fan meeting finally arrived. Announcements rang out constantly. Get your souvenir bags here. 1 bag per person please. Outside, whispers could be heard everywhere. Thanks for trading photocard with me, and the other person replied, no thank you. Meanwhile, Shi-hyun was becoming urgent. Hyunji Nuna, can you give us some time to answer the questions? She laughed softly. Sure, you guys will need time to think. Jong-hoon suggested. How about you and I answer first for that part? Later, he turned to make an announcement. Everyone, we are filming some segments today, so do not scream so loud that the audio cracks. Seeing this, Hyunji chuckled faintly. Look at them. They look like veteran artists now. I can't let them down. I have to do my best to support them too. She did not forget to announce before heading out. Then I will see you on stage in a bit. Eden and Jae-woong replied quickly. Okay. Back with Xiun, he excitedly proposed. Shall we do our chant before going on stage? Chang-hyun and Jae-woong nodded without hesitation. Let us do it, okay. Immediately, the group placed their hands together and shouted in unison. 1, 2, 3 millionaire. Right after the familiar chant, the whole group raised their arms high. A moment later, the lights were cut, and the stage was plunged into darkness. Then the background music echoed throughout the hall as each person blended into the song. We want so many things, do you want to come see us? Instantly, hundreds of voices from the audience shouted in excitement. Xiun. The vocals rang out again. I have to move forward because we want so many things. After a few seconds, Hyunji walked onto the stage with a bright smile and spoke. Hello everyone. Welcome to Millionaire's very first one-year debut anniversary fan meeting. First, let us start with greetings from the members. The 5 members stepped onto the stage together amid thunderous applause and bowed. $1 Million Boy. Hello, we are Millionaire. She laughed at the enthusiastic reaction. Is it because today is the first anniversary that everyone is so full of energy? Then let us not waste any more time, let us get started. For the first part, the members will answer questions from Millimis. Eden, do you want to go first? On stage, he quickly read. This question is, Eden, what is your most recent hobby? Lately, I have been learning many new things. Hyunji asked curiously, what are you learning? Eden replied quickly, Jaehyun is teaching me how to compose music. The whole hall immediately reacted strongly. I want to hear Eden's song. Sing a snippet. He was momentarily flustered. Actually, today. Seeing this, Xiun quickly jumped in. Alright, that is enough for this one. He pretended to wave his hand. My hand slipped and I accidentally picked the next question. Let me read it for everyone. Happy 1-year debut anniversary. Which stage was your favorite this past year? Xiun thought and replied. I think the Come Hither stage at Kama was my favorite. Jong-hoon nodded in agreement. That is my favorite stage too. Millimes, you really liked that song, right? The audience replied in unison. Yes, we loved it. Chang-hyun did not forget to add, Xiun was the one who remixed that song himself. It was really perfect for a closing stage. Xiun then smiled brightly. That is a stage I am personally very proud of, because it seems Millims really enjoyed it. Immediately after, Hyunji signaled excitedly. Next is the pointing game. Please point to the member who best fits the following question. Alright, the first question is, which member buys food for the other members most often? Hearing this, the audience began to discuss. Probably Jong-hoon since he is the oldest, and the person next to them shook their head. Not necessarily, it could be the youngest. Immediately all the members pointed in one direction at Xiun. It can't be anyone other than Xiun. There was no doubt it was Xiun. Hyunji burst out laughing. Everyone is so unanimous. Is it because you are the leader? He paused for a beat and then replied nonchalantly. Actually, it is because I earn the most money. Hearing that, the other members laughed, while only Chang-hyun made a face of mock dissatisfaction. After that, we continued with many other activities. Jae-woong was forced to put his hand into a paper box, and he cried out in terror, Jong-hoon-hyung, save me. Next, Chang-hyun excitedly showed off. These are the weights I usually use. Xiun looked helpless. Is he serious? Picking favorite items by lottery. At the last minute, Hyunji's voice rang out powerfully. It is time for the final performance. In the dressing room, the announcement came. 1 minute until standby. Hearing this, Chang-hyun became urgent. Check my vest for me. At the same time, Xiun gently patted Eden's shoulder. Eden, try to relax. He shivered instinctively. This is the first song I have ever composed myself, so I am really nervous. I do not know if the fans will like it. Chang-hyun laughed. Of course they will like it. It is a very good song. Jae-woong affirmed with certainty. I bet they will love it the first time they hear it. Eden was moved to tears. Thank you everyone. Then let us make tonight's final stage explosive. Later, Xiun excitedly announced. For the final stage, Eden has prepared a special gift just for you, Millimes. He smiled nervously. That is right. That is the first song I have ever written. It is not finished yet, but I hope you all like it. The gentle music began, and he started to sing. I see the ocean. The hot sun is slowly setting. The sun hovered over the orange sea. Below, a series of girls shed tears of emotion. A moment later, the lyrics continued. This story is about a summer filled with your image. And just like that, we successfully concluded our first fan meeting. We created unforgettable memories with the fans. Afterward, the members happily held up a banner. Thank you for being with us on this wonderful day. A few days later, the sound of constant typing echoed in a room. In a K-pop review section for a new Millime, someone commented anonymously, this is the first fan meeting review of my life after becoming a Millime exactly 1 month ago. I never thought I would see the day I would become an idol fan, but Millionaire really made my heart flutter. Anyway, this was my first fan meeting experience after surviving the fierce ticketing war. I was a bit worried at first because I went alone, but a millim sitting next to me struck up a conversation first, so I felt much more comfortable. She said she has been a fan since the City Yoon rookie days. I am so jealous. Thanks to chatting with another fan, the waiting time passed much faster. And then, finally, the opening performance. I was not a fan since debut, so I always regretted never seeing Move live. But the first song they performed was Move. Everyone was cheering while I sat there crying like a baby. I want to see it again. And I bet all Milanese found the next part incredibly adorable. Jae-woong was so scared he did not dare stick his hand into the box, so Jong-hoon had to guess the object for him. He truly felt like the reliable oldest brother. For the lucky draw, Chang-hyun actually brought dumbbells onto the stage. Chang-hyun boasted nonchalantly, "This is the 5 kilograms dumbbell I usually use for shoulders and arms." When Chang-hyun said he had wiped it clean with alcohol because it was covered in his sweat, all the Milanese protested violently. Instantly, screams erupted. "Why did you wipe it? No, give it back in its original state." At the end of the show, they even performed a song composed by Eden. It was a complete surprise. Despite such a busy schedule, he still learned how to compose. Truly a genius. After the show ended, all the members stayed for a long time to wave goodbye to the fans. In her small room, Shi-hyun continued typing. That made me want to cry all over again. I am feeling a very hard to describe emotion. If the fan meeting was this moving, I can't imagine how amazing a concert would be. Of course, I do not mean to pressure Jace to hold a concert. All the way home, I was still floating in happiness. I have decided to be a Millimale until Millionaire's 70th anniversary party, so let us all support Millionaire together. Below in the comments, many anonymous users replied, "You must have had a wonderful time. I am so jealous. Jess, release the video now. I can feel how excited you were just from reading this." On this side, Xiun teased Jong-hoon, "They say you have the aura of a big brother." Eden grinned. "I am so glad they liked the fan meeting." Chang-hyun approached happily. "Look, here's another review." After the fan meeting, we read the Millimi reviews and spent time on our individual projects. Jae-woong continued his singing work diligently. Around May, someone's excited cheer rang out. "This vacation concept looks amazing." At the same time, Dong-hoon could not help but exclaim, "I almost did not recognize you guys. The new hair colors suit you all so well." We had made some small changes for this summer's special album. Opposite him, Shi-yoon shyly tugged at a strand of white hair. "It is still a bit awkward, but I do not think it is bad." Chang-hyun smiled as he reached up to touch his hair. "I like my hair now. It looks full of passion." Jong-hoon nodded slightly. "I like mine too. I think it fits the summer vibe." Eden ran his hand through his newly styled hair. "It feels like this is not my hair." At this point, Chang-hyun turned to the last person. "What about you, Jae-woong?" The other person teased him nonchalantly. "Are you sure you even dyed your hair?" Jae-woong screamed in dissatisfaction. "You guys do not understand anything. Can't you see my hair looks much fresher thanks to the yellow mixed with pink? Maybe I should tone down the pink a bit more." After completing our image changes, we began to focus on filming the MV. After finishing the group dance scenes in the studio, Jae-woong focused on filming a scene where he was baking. On the other side, Jong-hoon filmed with a schoolboy style. We finished our individual shots one by one. Finally, to highlight the vacation concept, we rented a private villa and filmed a pool scene there. As soon as he stepped inside, Chang-hyun exclaimed, "This place feels more like a vacation than work." Jae-woong looked excited. "There is even a rooftop." At that moment, the director turned to remind them, "For the next group shot, I want the members to just naturally have fun together." Eden asked tentatively, "We really just need to play." He nodded slightly in confirmation. "Of course. That way the shot will be natural and beautiful." Immediately the 5 members headed toward the pool. The director shouted, "Action!" On this side, Eden and Jae-woong were still feeling shy. Then suddenly Shi-yoon jumped down from above. Water splashed directly onto Jae-woong and Chang-hyun's faces. He screamed in annoyance. "Shi-yoon Hae-young, what are you doing? I am all wet." He replied casually, "If you do not get in the water, I will keep splashing you." Hearing that, the group immediately dove in. "Alright, then it is time for payback." On the other side, Jong-hoon was frantically splashing water in Eden's face. He turned around urgently. "Young, I can't see anything." Seeing this, the director chuckled. "Alright, great job, cut." At the same time, Chang-hyun was still charging toward Shi-yoon. "I am going to kill you." He could not help but laugh. "Hey, stop it." The director already called cut. Meanwhile, the director kept signaling. "Sorry, I called cut." Everyone. Above them, the staff members were crying inwardly. "Your hair, makeup, and costumes. We will have to redo everything from scratch." After a long while, the director turned to announce, "We have enough pool footage. Let us move to filming some scenes outside the pool." At that moment, Jong-hoon quickly approached. "Everyone, I brought floats." Then suddenly he tripped on a puddle under his feet. Jong-hoon's body immediately tumbled backward. Just then, a hand urgently caught him by the waist. Chang-hyun asked worriedly, "Are you okay?" Jong-hoon gave a forced smile. "Thanks." The others blushed, thinking, "Isn't this scene even more beautiful?" Later, Jae-woong kept complaining, "I am so sad. The filming is already over." Chang-hyun leaned back and sighed softly. "I am exhausted. Eden could not help but exclaim, "It was so fun today though." On this side, Jong-hoon lowered his head. Playing in the water really takes a lot of energy. Seeing that, Xiun pretended to be worried. "Jong-hoon Hyung, are you sure you are not tired because you are the oldest among us?" he retorted in dissatisfaction. "No." Then suddenly Dong-hoon pushed the door open. "Can everyone gather here for a second? I have something urgent to say." Hearing this, the others immediately approached him. "What is it?" Dong-hoon unexpectedly announced. "Our comeback date might have to be postponed." Dong-hoon suddenly announced some shocking news. "Our comeback date might be pushed back." Xiun quickly asked in worry, "How long of a delay? We can't release a summer song too late." Dong-hoon waved his hand to explain. "Oh no, my bad. I should have been clear. It is not being delayed by much, there is just a little trouble with the promotional contracts. Regardless, the comeback will still happen in the first week of July, so you guys do not need to worry." Hearing this, he finally dared to breathe a sigh of relief. What a relief. Jae-woong, however, looked disgruntled. "Oh my god, Hyung, you scared me to death." Looking at the group's reaction, Dong-hoon could only shake his head and continued in a gentle voice. "But since you have no schedule from now until then, why do not you take some time to rest? After the comeback, you will be very busy." Xiaoyun's eyes immediately lit up. "Rest?" Then he boldly declared, "Who has time to rest? Blaze, if we have extra free time, we should use it to start preparing for our next album." Hearing this, Chang Hyun could not help but exclaim, "A total workaholic." Eden asked curiously, "In that case, the music show stages might be moved too, right? Can we ask them to invest a bit more in the stage production?" Dong-hoon chuckled at the suggestion. "Good idea. All right, I will bring that up with Mr. Park." Receiving that answer, Eden became even more excited. "Really?" Dong-hoon immediately confirmed. "Of course." Eden poured out a stream of ideas without hesitation. "Actually, I have a few design ideas. First, I want the lighting system to be hung higher, the stage ceiling raised a bit, and some hanging decorations added. I also think we should add lots of colorful balloons to create a bright and joyful feel." As soon as he finished, Jae-woong excitedly chimed in. "I have an idea. How about palm trees?" On the other side, Dong-hoon was already feeling dizzy. He could not help but feel a bit flustered. "Wait, exactly how much money do you plan on spending on the stage? We can't do too much due to budget limits." Meanwhile, Xiun looked urgent. "Guys, I am serious. We should start talking about the fourth album." Jong-hoon smiled slightly. "I am fine with anything." Contrasting him, Chang Hyun replied nonchalantly, "I still have time to gain more muscle before the comeback." Jae-woong hurried over to Eden. "I can't wait to see what the stage looks like." He turned and whispered, "Do you think they will put a lot of heart into the stage?" A long while later, Jong-hoon suddenly brought the knife down on an onion. He was seen easily slicing a carrot into small pieces. A moment later, Jong-hoon let out a sigh. "This should be enough. Everyone worked so hard yesterday, so I wanted to prepare a grand meal." Finished with his task, he turned toward the other side and called out loudly, "Everyone, let us have dinner." However, the group was unusually quiet. Jong-hoon walked over curiously. "Everyone, what are you doing?" I said, "Dinner's ready." Usually, when you hear about food, you are the first ones at the table. At that moment, a gentleman appeared on the screen, his face covered in money. It was only then that Xiun reacted. He turned around and asked, "Did you say something?" "We are watching King of Mask Singer." Hearing that, Jong-hoon gave a forced smile. "I see. How is the show?" As soon as he spoke, Eden excitedly pointed at the large screen. "Jong-hoon Hyung, this person is amazing. He sings so well." Hearing this, Chang Hyun turned to remind them, they are about to announce the results. Right at that moment, the host's voice rang out dramatically. "The winner, who will move on to the finals is," then, a familiar name echoed, "Millionaire for a Night." Hearing that, Xiun giggled. "I knew it." Jae-woong cheered excitedly. "Millionaire is the best, I wonder who he is." Seeing this, Jong-hoon turned to urge them. "Everyone, should not we eat dinner first? The food is getting cold." Chang Hyun stared at him with a look of pity. "Hyung, you did not watch the show because you were busy cooking, right? Let us watch the replay together later." Jong-hoon reacted violently all of a sudden. "No need." At the same time, Jae-woong quickly suggested, "Let us watch it from the beginning. I am curious about the first round." Jong-hoon lowered his head, muttering softly, "I thought you guys did not watch Masked Singer." Hearing this, Xiun quickly explained, "Well, we were just flipping through channels, but then we heard that contestant singing so well, so we stopped to watch. Before that, we were even fighting over the remote, but as soon as we heard his voice, everyone went silent." At this point, Jong-hoon could not help but feel curious. "Don't you guys think Millionaire will win the whole thing?" Xiun affirmed firmly without hesitation. "If he does not win, this show is definitely rigged." Xiun suddenly spoke up. "Actually, I kind of hope he gets eliminated early." Jong-hoon could not help but feel a bit flustered. "Why?" Xiun replied nonchalantly. "That way, we will find out who he is. Maybe we could even invite him to collaborate with us. But I have never heard that voice before, so I can't guess who it is." Jae-woong immediately speculated. He definitely changed his voice. Professional singers can all do that. Hearing this, Jong-hoon reflexively coughed. "I see. Anyway, let us eat. 1 month later, our third album, The Red Summer, was finally released. Inside the office, someone asked quickly, how many minutes until 6 of the clock? The other person replied, fast, still 5 minutes. Then Xiun turned to look at Chang Hyun. Chang Hyun, can you sit still for a second? The whole table is shaking. Chang Hyun had a pale face, his voice trembling. How can I sit still? Over here, Jae-woong could not help but exclaim, I am so nervous, I do not even dare to look. Jong-hoon stared at his phone with a worried expression. Time is moving so slowly. The moment the clock struck the hour, the whole group shouted in unison, it is 6 of the clock. A flurry of comments rushed across the screen. The first comment said, I only heard the first second and it is already amazing. An instant classic masterpiece. Wonderful, wait, let me listen properly and then I will come back to comment. This is heaven. They wrote such a great song. Seeing this, Eden could not help but feel excited. Everyone loves the song. Shi-yoon giggled at that. Eden, the song has not even been out for a minute yet. At the same time, Chang-hyun grew suspicious. Are they listening at double speed or something? Jong-hoon kept staring at his phone screen. But it is true, the comments are increasing more and more. Right then, Jae-woong held his phone out to them. The reaction to the MV is also very good. Dong-hoon saw this and chuckled softly. The fan forums are buzzing too. It is already starting to create a stir. Meanwhile, Chang-hyun was still in shock. It is so strange. It is hard to believe we are getting such a good response. Eden could not help but laugh. The song is good, what more do you want? Plus we all did our best. As soon as he finished, Eden immediately nodded in agreement. That is right, we always try our best, but for this specific album, we put in an incredible amount of effort. Suddenly, his tone changed. But there is still one more thing, Jong-hoon asked curiously. Do you mean the music charts? We have to wait another hour. Jae-woong stammered, I do not want to expect too much. I do not want to be disappointed. After a few seconds of silence, Shi-yoon suddenly shouted, actually, I think we have every right to expect more. Come on everyone, get yourselves ready. After saying that, his body instinctively trembled and his inner self was practically screaming, I know I just said that, but I am also incredibly nervous. I mean, we have never been at the top of the charts before. An hour passed in a flash, and sighs could be heard constantly. I am so nervous. I do not dare to look. Shi-yoon, you check and let us know. As soon as the screen lit up, he suddenly jumped backward. Shi-yoon approached the screen, and he could not help but feel a bit stunned. What? We are in first place. First place. Seeing this, Chang-hyun took the chance to tease him. Goodness, Shi-yoon, you were the one who told us to have expectations, yet now you look the most shocked. I can't even cry anymore. Jong-hoon did not forget to remind them, but this is just the hourly chart, so it could change at any time. Hearing that, Jae-woong shouted, come on, let us just enjoy this moment. Shi-yoon stood up abruptly and yelled loudly, great, then let us crush the upcoming music stages. Then Shi-yoon excitedly raised both arms. Alright, let us do the slogan one more time, go millionaire. A few days later, a scream echoed, shaking the whole building. It is millionaire. A group of fans immediately rushed to the entrance area. Shi-yeon, Chang-hyun, look over here. Fans' screams came from all directions. Eden, here is my heart. Please take it. Jong-hoon, you are going to do great today. At that moment, a piercing scream rang out. Below, a male student suddenly opened his mouth and shouted, Do Shi-yeon, you are so handsome, I only see you, Hyung. Hearing that, Jae-woong could not resist teasing him. Shi-yoon Hyung, here is your future husband. Right then, Shi-yoon turned his gaze toward the fans and smiled brightly. Thank you everyone. A moment later, Jae-woong waved hurriedly. We are going inside now. The cheers erupted once again. Good luck guys. See you later. At music tier, Millionaires Jae-woong could not help but complain. It has been a while since we performed on a music show. It is quite exhausting. After the pre-recording of listening to Summer, he was almost dizzy. Constantly complaining. I am exhausted. I want to lie down. Jong-hoon gently leaned back and exhaled. Sitting like this really is comfortable. Seeing this, Dong-hoon hurried to remind him, try not to lie down. Your hair will get messed up. Also, we should get ready for the next recording. Hearing this, Jae-woong immediately reacted. Almost forgot. Jong-hoon, do you want to eat a lunchbox? He asked curiously. Do you mean the lunchboxes the fans gave us? Immediately, he happily bragged. Look at them. Are not they adorable? They are so cute I can't bear to eat them. Jong-hoon asked further. I know, but are the others not eating? At the same time, Shi-yoon approached. He smiled tiredly and said, you guys eat first, I will eat later. Just then, a figure appeared, and the group became alert. Who is it? A woman's voice whispered, hello, seniors. Then suddenly, a girl group appeared and bowed simultaneously. 1, 2, 3, we are Kiss Me. It is a pleasure to meet you. Eden heard this and hurriedly greeted them. Oh hello. A girl tremblingly handed an object to Jong-hoon. This is our debut album. We signed it specifically for you guys. He shyly accepted it. Thank you, we will listen to it later. Jong-hoon did not forget to return the favor. This is our album, we should sign it too, should not we? Seeing this, the person behind them was moved to tears. Thank you so much. In the back, Xiun watched the group intently. They look so tense. Maybe I should say something to help them relax. He asked cheerfully, did you guys just finish recording? The other person quickly replied, not yet, we still have to wait quite a while. Chang Hyun tried to reassure them gently, you do not need to be so nervous. We are not that much older than you guys. Just talk comfortably. As soon as he finished speaking, the young girl's cheeks immediately turned bright red. Then they all bowed at a 90-degree angle. Thank you. After that, the group hurried outside. See you next time, seniors. As soon as the door was fully closed, Xiun immediately turned to Chang Hyun and teased with narrowed eyes, Chang Hyun, did you really have to act like the coolest senior here? Jong Hoon turned and agreed, exactly. Jae Woong could not help but exclaim, I got goosebumps. Facing the barrage of sarcasm, Chang Hyun looked annoyed. That is the first time a rookie group has come to greet us. I was just confused and surprised. Eden heard this and clapped his hands. It really is the first time a new group has come to greet us at a music show. He also nodded in agreement, his eyes showing a hint of nostalgia. True, time really flies. We have gotten so used to seeing others being cheered for on the way to music shows, and before our job was to go and greet other groups in the waiting rooms. Thinking of this, Xiun turned to remind them, we can't let the rookies overtake us, right? We have to work even harder. Meanwhile, Jae Woong had already taken his first spoonful of rice. This lunch box is delicious, while Chang Hyun and Eden were starting to doze off. Seeing this, he could not help but feel a bit flustered. Everyone, is anyone listening to me? A long while later, a loud shout rang out, millionaire, please prepare to go on stage. A few minutes later, under the brilliant stage lights, Xiun waved happily. Hello millimies? At the same time, Jong-hoon looked concerned. Did everyone eat before watching the show? Hundreds of people replied in unison with excitement, yes, millionaire is the best. Over here, he instinctively smiled. I am so glad. It was worth the effort of preparing lunchboxes for everyone. A young girl was seen looking extremely excited as she received a lunchbox. On top of it was a handwritten note. Thank you for always giving us so much love. We will be right back, millions. Xiun sank into thought. Knowing that they liked those lunchboxes made him very happy. Over here, Jae Woong jumped up excitedly. Also really liked the lunchboxes you guys gave us. Thank you so much. Just then, Xiun asked curiously, Chang Hyun, what is the highlight of today's performance? He suddenly paused. Oh, today's highlight, Xiun's choreography. Hearing this, he grinned. Why me? Because I dance so well. Chang Hyun showed a look of blatant disdain. How can you say that with such a straight face? You are the one who memorizes moves the slowest. Millimus, please watch closely to see if Xiun makes any mistakes. Hearing that, Xiun complained. That is because Chang Hyun's choreography is too difficult. Just then, an announcement came from backstage. Let us start recording. The director shouted through the internal speakers. All right, in position, get ready. Music, immediately summer music exploded across the stage. I am burning in this red summer, like a summer mist that overwhelms people. I want to hear the bass thumping like your heartbeat. Next, the phrase was emphasized by the members, hit that bass. On stage, Xiun immersed himself in the dance, singing beautifully. Turn the volume up even higher. Let us make this summer burn even brighter. The stands almost exploded when they heard the next line, hit that bass. Meanwhile, the members continued their dance moves as the music kept playing steadily. Shake your body even harder. When the sound ended, cheers and chants blended together. After the performance, the MC returned to the stage. Welcome back to Music Tier Live. It is time to announce this week's #1 song. Right at this moment, Eden suddenly tapped Xiun's shoulder. Xiun Hyung. He looked worried, his hand trembling as he pointed far away. Do you remember when we used to stand way in the back? Right over there. Standing here is much more nerve-wracking than standing in the back was. Chang Hyun stood looking at the scoreboard and muttered as if in a dream, I can't believe we were nominated for first place. Is this real? Jae Woong's voice trembled. What if we actually win first place? Seeing this, Xiun turned and calmed them down with a gentle voice. Calm down, everyone. Just being nominated for first place is a huge achievement. There is no way we could win first place this quickly. Just then, the host's voice rang out. After adding the live voting points, this week's #1 song is. The whole stage held its breath. Then the announcement rang out. Hit that bass. Congratulations, millionaire. In that moment, the entire group was completely stunned. Chang Hyun asked again anxiously, first place, are we really in first place? Jae Woong became even more confused. Is it a mistake? While the group was still in shock, the MC continued to signal them, millionaire, please share a few words. Hearing that, Jong-hoon immediately turned to look at him. Xiun, you say it? Xian just stood there paralyzed, tears streaming down his face. Chang Hyun showed a look of mock disgust. Are you crying? He still had not stopped sobbing, while the other members turned around in confusion. Our leader. A long while later, Xiun gripped the microphone with trembling hands and spoke hesitantly. First of all, having said this, Xiun fell silent again, his heart feeling a bit bitter. In my past life, I never won first place on any music show. Witnessing the scene, fans screamed wildly, Xiun, do not cry, congratulations everyone. Seeing this, Xiun calmed down and slowly spoke his first words. For the first time since debut. Then Xiun's voice trembled with emotion. We have won first place on music tier. He stood still once more, his body shaking slightly as he remembered. Oh no, I can hardly speak anymore. Just then, Jong-hoon took the mic from Xiun's hand. Xiun, let me speak for you. Xiun is very emotional right now, so I will give the speech instead. First, we would like to thank our JS Entertainment family, including CEO Park Young-soo, our manager, and the entire staff. We also want to thank our parents and the group members. Saying this, he shouted out boldly, but above all, we want to give the biggest thank you to Millimes. Thank you guys. You all did so well. Hearing this, Xiun nodded slightly in agreement. Me too. He once again gripped the mic. Everyone, we will continue to do our best. And finally, Millimes, thank you all so much. We love you all. Below the fans shouted in unison, we love you too, as the screams rang out. The MC continued the program. Congratulations on winning first place. And now, we will close music tier with an encore stage by Millionaire. This is Music Tier Live, the heart of pop music. See you next week. As soon as he finished speaking, the singing immediately started. I want to hear the bass thumping like your heartbeat. Hit that bass. The moment he realized his part was coming up, Xiun, who was covering his face and sobbing, thought, oh no, it is my part, but I can't stop crying. Right next to him, Chang-hyun let out a sobbing song, Make the Waves Dance, even though that was originally Xiun's part. Then Jong-hoon suddenly stepped closer. Hit that bass. Turn the volume up even higher. Right then Xiun joined in the singing. Hit that bass. The audience immediately sang along in unison, the voices of thousands merging into one. Hit that bass. Hit that bass. The song ended amidst applause and cheers that nearly shook the studio. The 5 members immediately shouted, thank you, everyone. Immediately after, the sound of clinking glasses rang out. Congratulations. Then Jae-woong teased, Xiun-hyung, have you cried enough yet? Chang-hyun followed up in a bewildered tone, you were so sure we would not win first place, yet you were the one who cried the most. Meanwhile, Xiun appeared with swollen eyes and muttered softly, stop teasing me. Then Xiun smiled faintly. My eyes are all swollen now. But that feeling was even better than I imagined. So this is what it feels like to reach first place. Jong-hoon excitedly announced. There are so many articles being written about us topping the charts. Eden giggled. It is even harder to believe now. It did not stop there. Chang-hyun turned around again. The video of Xiun giving a tearful speech is going viral. He did not back down and immediately retorted, oh yeah, the video of Ji Chang-hyun's voice cracking has even more views. After saying that, he thought to himself, I want our group to continue growing without becoming complacent. And to do that, we have to set even higher goals. Those waves. How far can we reach? Right at this moment, a shout rang out, King of Masked Singer is on again. Eden looked more excited than ever. Has Millionaire reached the 6th round to compete for the title of Masked King already? Chang-hyun could not help but feel a bit confused. So that means there were 5 other Masked Kings before him. On the other side of the screen, the masked person muttered softly, come quickly, go quickly. Xiun watched the screen with wide eyes, his face full of admiration. He sings pop music really well too. Then suddenly, his body trembled slightly. Eden also noticed something unusual. That voice. Chang-hyun turned and whispered, it sounds exactly like Jong-hoon-hyung when he sings pop. As soon as he finished speaking, the group turned to look at him simultaneously. No way. Jong-hoon gave an embarrassed smile and calmly admitted under the stunned gaze of the whole group. Yeah, it is me. Xiun jumped up, his eyes so wide it seemed like they were about to fall out. What? Are you serious? Hyung? Jae-woong could not help but feel a bit bewildered. What is going on? Jong-hoon chuckled shyly at their overreaction. Well, after we finished filming the MV, I still had some time. Hearing this, Eden immediately understood. No wonder I kept wondering why you disappeared every Monday. Chang-hyun turned to question him. How could you act so innocent after hearing us praise you all this time? Jong-hoon tried to justify himself. They told me not to reveal it to anyone. Not even family or group members. Jae-woong became even more disgruntled. So is it okay to tell us now? Meanwhile, Xiun was still in shock. I can't believe it. Why did not I realize it? Faced with a barrage of questions, Jong-hoon just pointed at the screen where the MC was preparing to announce the identity. Because I lost this round. The host voice rang out vividly. The current Masked King, Millionaire for a Night, will reveal his identity right now. It is Millionaire's main vocal, Kim Jong-hoon. He immediately introduced himself. Hello, I am Jong-hoon of Millionaire. Witnessing that scene, Eden could not help but exclaim, that is amazing. I am not used to seeing you like this, Jong-hoon-hyung. Then the host asked curiously, did the other members know you were on the show? Jong-hoon hesitated for a moment. Actually, we even watched the show together, but nobody realized it. Hearing this, Xiun became even more bewildered. How is that even possible? Suddenly he collapsed to the floor. If I could not even recognize Jong-hoon's voice, do I even deserve to call myself a producer? Seeing this, Jong-hoon tried to comfort him. No, it is not that. I changed the way I sang to hide my real voice. I used a different technique that you guys had not heard before. Even my parents did not realize it was me. At that answer, Xiun instinctively stared at Jong-hoon. Just as Jong-hoon said, he had likely changed his vocal technique. Eden could not help but praise him. You are truly amazing, Jong-hoon. Only the best of the best get to appear on Masked Singer. Looking at Jong-hoon's shy face, Xiun silently admitted to himself that his skills had indeed improved tremendously. He must have practiced incredibly hard to change his singing style. A moment later, Xiun suddenly leaned in closer and asked curiously, Hyung, exactly how much did you practice? Your tone and emotional expression were already great, but your belting ability has improved so much. Having said that, he did not forget to emphasize, moreover, your high notes are extremely stable now. Jong-hoon became flustered. Well, I can't produce music like you do, and I do not really participate in any other shows. As he spoke, he let out a giggle. So I just focused on vocal training. I'm really glad you noticed that, but Jong-hoon suddenly leaned closer to Xiun and glared at him. Do you mean my high notes were not stable before? Xiun quickly waved his hands to explain. It is not like that. You were already very good, it is just that now you are even better. After saying that, he quickly changed the subject. From now on, I will give you more singing parts. Jong-hoon returned to his gentle demeanor and nodded slightly. Okay. Receiving that answer, Xiun instinctively smiled. With Jong-hoon's voice, they would be able to try out even more musical genres. Thinking back, the preparation process for this comeback had not only helped Jong-hoon progress, but all the members had leveled up their skills. Eden, in particular, had become much more confident when singing. At that moment, secret thoughts echoed in Xiun's mind. I think. He instinctively curled his lips into a smile as a thought flashed through his mind for a moment. Perhaps, we will be able to reach much higher than I ever imagined. After taking first place on music tier, we went on to win first place on 2 other music programs, and successfully completed the live promotions for our 3rd album. In the days that followed, Eden tilted his head and looked into the studio. Is Xiun working again? What kind of song is he writing this time? Does he even sleep? Right after that, I immediately started working on the next album. However, his expression suddenly became unusually serious. Suddenly, Xiun pushed his computer setup aside and screamed frantically, not this. In all my 10 years of making music, including my past life, I have never faced a block like this. Xiun lowered his head, muttering incessantly, everything was fine until I decided to blend genres. After deciding to create an entirely new genre, I wanted to combine elements of hip-hop and pop against a cinematic backdrop. Xiun now looked exhausted. I even added orchestral instruments to match Jong-hoon Hyung's vocals. But why does it sound so bland? It is not exactly bad, but to be blunt, it is too boring. I added everything I thought was fresh, so why is it still so flat? It is like I am cooking budae jjigae with all sorts of ingredients, but it still has no flavor. The songs Aiden writes are much better than this, while I am writing something that sounds like a movie soundtrack. The style I want is something that can conquer the global audience. Thinking of this, Xiun became even more depressed. If I knew I would get stuck like this, I would have traveled abroad more. What have I been doing all this time? Then he turned to question himself. What should I do? Suddenly, his phone rang. It was a message from Ji-hoon. Xiun, congrats on topping the charts. You have finished your album promotions, right? Let us grab a meal when you are free. Reading this, Xiun's eyes immediately lit up like car headlights. I should ask another musician for their opinion. The scene shifted momentarily to Big Star Entertainment. Ji-hoon immediately waved his hand in greeting. Xiun. He happily took Xiun's hand. Long time no see. How have you been lately? Xiun chuckled softly. Same as always. I hope you have been well too. Hearing this, Ji-hoon teased. What do you mean same as always? Your company is a big company now. Xiun shook his head in denial. No, we are not that big yet. We still have to work much harder. Then he added excitedly. I was planning to order another song from you for one stroke, but I guess we are rivals now, are not we? Hearing this, Xiun gave a forced laugh. I would not dare be your rival. Being recognized by you is an honor for me. Just then, the secretary knocked gently on the door and peeked her head in. Director, a guest is here to see you. Where would you like him to wait? Ji-hoon immediately ordered, invite him in right now. Xiun tilted his head slightly, his eyes showing surprise. Did you have an appointment with someone else today? Ji-hoon announced nonchalantly. Actually, a friend of mine heard you were coming and wanted to stop by. As soon as the door opened, a man from outside walked in with a friendly smile. Long time no see, Ji-hoon. On the other side, Shin-woo waved his hand in greeting. How have you been? As soon as Shi-yoon saw him, he was momentarily stunned. Isn't that? Immediately, Shi-yoon bowed deeply. Hello, I am Do Shi-yoon of Millionaire. A thought instinctively echoed in his mind. I did not expect to meet composer Baek Shin-woo here. This is the first time I have seen him since the Henix audition. Shin-woo smiled warmly, his gaze gentle as if meeting an old acquaintance. Xiun, it has been a long time. Xiun looked up in shock, his face showing clear surprise mixed with joy. You still remember me? He laughed lightly and answered without hesitation, as if it were obvious, of course. I was very sorry to hear you left Crown Entertainment, but I am also glad you finally signed with a more suitable company. Hinix is a great group, but if you were there, you would not have been able to spread your wings. I knew it just by listening to the songs you wrote for Millionaire. Hearing this, Shi Yun's inner self screamed, Baek Shin Woo just praised me. He clasped his hands and smiled happily. I did not expect you to follow my work. Thank you very much. Ji-hoon pretended to sigh in dissatisfaction at being left out of the conversation. Goodness, you two are quite close, are not you? He turned and reminded them, don't forget, I am the one who collaborated with Shi Yun first. Shin Woo raised an eyebrow and shot back immediately. Fine, but I was the first one to recognize his talent. Shi-yun looked at the two of them and laughed. I am so happy. A moment later, Shin Woo offered more praise. I heard you started preparing for the new album without taking any rest. You always surprise me, Shi-yun. Hearing that, Shi-yun became slightly anxious. That is true, but I still can't figure out what to do with this new song. If you two do not mind, could you listen to it and tell me your thoughts? Immediately after, the music started playing. He nodded in thought, while listening. As it stands now, it is not bad. Then Shin Woo looked up at Shi-yun. Shi-yun, exactly what point do you need help with? He stammered. I want to make a song with a hip-hop and pop feel, but I can't create the exact sound I want. Shi-yun lowered his voice, sounding almost on the verge of tears. And honestly, I do not even know where the problem lies anymore. Hearing this, Shin Woo fell into deep thought. How should I put this? Then, he made a suggestion. Oh, Shi-yun, could you show me your playlist? Shi-yun quickly tapped on his phone. Oh, sure. After looking for a while, Shin Woo nodded as if he had found the key to the problem. Now I understand. I will send you a few songs later. Make sure to listen to them. Then he began to explain in the tone of someone with a lot of experience. In Korea, people often view pop as a single genre, but actually, pop has many different branches. It is best if you clearly define what kind of feel you want the song to have. Having said that, Shin Woo made a proposal. I will send you some songs for reference. A genius like you will probably understand quickly. As soon as he finished, Shi-yun's eyes widened with excitement. Thank you so much. Ji-hoon suddenly changed the subject, his eyes full of interest. By the way, Shi-yun, have you ever heard of a song camp? He immediately nodded in response. Ah, yes, I have. Is it the kind where companies that want to create a good song invite various songwriters and producers to compose together for a certain period of time? He nodded in confirmation. Exactly. Many foreign musicians also participate in song camps. If you are interested in that, I think it would be very helpful for you. Shi-yun's eyes immediately lit up. Do you think I can participate in a song camp too? If there is an opportunity, I would really love to. Ji-hoon chuckled at that. I think there is one early next year. I will contact you then. A long while later, he acted shyly. Both of you helped me so much today. But is it really okay, giving me this much advice? In contrast to Shi-yun, Ji-hoon appeared nonchalant. Of course. Do you plan on writing music only for Millionaire for the rest of your life? We will still keep ordering songs from you, so get ready to receive calls often. Shin Woo turned to him with an envious gaze. If it were up to me, I would have dragged you to my company already. As soon as he finished, Ji-hoon immediately shot back. Wait, you can't do that. Shin Woo countered. I am the one who helped him this time. Ji-hoon reminded him loudly. But I am the one who mentioned the song camp. Sitting in the car, Shi-yun tilted his head in thought, repeatedly playing back several musical segments as if trying to peel back each layer of their internal structure. After listening to all the songs they recommended, I understand very clearly what I was missing. Just as they said, I should use them as reference material to revise the song. This song has a guest artist. No wonder the feeling is so different. A new idea suddenly flashed, causing the corners of his mouth to turn up slightly. Maybe we should try that too. By the way, we could even invite a foreign artist to feature. Then Shi-yun's footsteps suddenly came to a complete halt. But who should it be? Let us see. Someone who is not famous yet, but is about to become famous. He did not forget to tell himself, an artist who fits Millionaire. At that moment, a figure appeared in Shi-yun's mind. Got it. It is him. The scene changed to the next morning. Eden muttered softly. It has been a long time since the whole group filmed a variety show together, so I am a bit nervous. Chang Hyun nodded slightly. Me too. How long has it been? At the same time, Jong Hoon looked inside. Thinking back, after today's schedule, we do not have any other schedules besides music programs. Hearing this, Jae Woong grinned. Getting some rest is great, but I also miss the feeling of going to film a show like this. Shi-yun looked around and laughed at the lively atmosphere. Everyone seems very happy, do not they? Do you guys miss variety shows that much? Chang Hyun suddenly turned to question him. Why do you say it like you do not miss them? He laughed and shook his head in denial. It is not like that. Then Shi-yun turned to the other person. Dong Hoon Hang, do you think it is time to tell them? Hearing this, he paused for a moment. Should we? It is still not 100% confirmed. He hesitated and said, it is probably fine. I think saying it will help boost everyone's spirits. As soon as he finished, the members reflexively turned to him. What is it? What are you two talking about? I am curious too. Tell us now. Xiun smiled slightly. Actually, there is a possibility we will film our own reality show. Someone else asked. Our own reality show. Without keeping them waiting, he boldly announced, in New York. And it will be filmed in New York. The whole group screamed almost at the same time. What? Then they frantically rushed toward Xiun. Really? When? Are we going this year? Explain it quickly. Time jumped back to a week ago. Xiun greeted politely. Hello, Director Park. Young-soo smiled faintly. Hello Xiun. You did a great job on this album. You have finished your live promotions, right? He replied quickly. Yes, Director. You look very happy. He grinned broadly. I really am happy. This promotion period ended with results that exceeded expectations. I did not expect you guys to succeed so quickly. I am very impressed. So Xiun, what did you want to see me about today? Xiun took a light breath to calm himself. There is something I want to discuss with you, Director. Jung-soo raised an eyebrow in surprise after hearing the proposal. A reality show. And you want to film it abroad? I thought we could hold a concert this year. He nodded slightly in acknowledgement. A concert would be great too. But first, I want to film a reality show abroad. The director slouched slightly. But a reality show can be filmed anytime. And it does not necessarily have to be New York. Meanwhile, Xiun affirmed once more. Actually, it must be New York. There is something I want to do there, and if I do not do it now, there won't be another chance. Moreover, if Millionaire wants to become true global artists, we can't be afraid of expanding overseas. The director lowered his voice upon hearing that. Alright. I understand. I believe you have your own reasons for proposing this. I will try to contact some broadcasting stations and see. But do not expect too much. Hearing this, Xiun could not help but feel a bit excited. Really, the sooner the better. If we can launch it this year, that is even better. I will also ask around. Hearing this, Young-soo almost went crazy. Who are you going to ask? I told you to let me handle it. Just wait. Hearing this, Xiun smiled radiantly. Thank you, Director Park. Over here, Jae-woong asked curiously, are we really going to New York? Eden's eyes widened in shock. We are going to New York together. Meanwhile, Chang-hyun kept muttering. Then I have to start learning English. Seeing this, Jong-hoon went over to reassure him. Chang-hyun, we have Eden with us. You do not need to worry about that. At the same time, Xiun approached and announced, this will be our last schedule in Korea before we depart, so let us do our best today. As soon as he finished speaking, the 5 members shouted in unison, let us go. Putting aside the excitement in our hearts, we began filming the reality show. At the same time, the director's voice rang out, picking idols. It is time, picking idols. Immediately after, the group said in unison, $1 Million Boy, hello, we are Millionaire. The host greeted them politely. Welcome to Picking Idols. She laughed out of excitement. Honestly, you are the group we wanted to invite the most. Thank you for accepting the invitation. She was the main writer of Picking Idols. Hearing this, Xian could not help but feel a bit stunned. Is that so? Actually, we also really wanted to participate in this show. Thank you for inviting us. Seeing this, the female writer giggled. Everyone is so full of energy. Great. So we will move on to the first part, the truth game. She did not forget to remind them, your fans are watching, so you will answer truthfully, right? So, the first question is for Eden. Is there any member in the group you feel awkward being around? As soon as the question was asked, he shook his head. Not at all. We have been together since our trainee days, after all. Jong-hoon nodded in agreement. That is right. We have all stuck together under leader Shiyun's guidance. The writer asked curiously, is that your final answer? Meanwhile, Shiyun's eyes lit up almost immediately. An answer like that will get cut by the editors. Beside him, Jae-woong and Chang-hyun stared at him. Then Jae-woong asked blankly, wait, that question was not for you. Jong-hoon-hyung, are you reacting so strongly because it hit a sore spot? Chang-hyun spoke up wearily, honestly, even I would feel awkward if I had to leave Eden and Jong-hoon alone together. Eden could not help but feel a bit flustered. What are you guys talking about? Shi-yoon pretended to sigh. To be even more honest, as the leader, I have thought about how to solve this problem before. Seeing this, Jong-hoon hurried to deny it. It is not like that. They are just joking. You guys know that, right? Eden became even more urgent. Jong-hoon-hyung and I are very close, seriously. At this moment, the lie detector kept playing music. Right after that, a beep sounded and held for a long time. Eden's face contorted. Seeing this, the writer awkwardly changed the subject. I hope you two resolve your differences soon. Now, on to the next question. Immediately, Chang-hyun raised his hand. Can I ask a question too? Jong-hoon nodded slightly. Of course, Chang-hyun. What do you want to ask? He asked seriously. Jong-hoon-hyung, do you feel pressured because you always have to cook for us? Jae-woong nodded slightly and looked at him expectantly. I have always been curious about that too. Eden quickly chimed in. Actually, me too. Since Jong-hoon-hyung is the one who cooks for the whole group. Xiun did not forget to add, many times I feel guilty, but the food Jong-hoon cooks is so delicious. Chang Hyun gave a thumbs up in agreement, the best, he cooks even better than professional chefs. Meanwhile, Jong-hoon smiled faintly. I have never felt annoyed about cooking even once. I am just grateful that everyone likes the food I cook. Hearing the answer, the group looked at Jong-hoon with expectant eyes. Fortunately, his answer was the truth. Seeing this, everyone turned to look at Jong-hoon with gratitude. Oh Jong-hoon Hyung. The writer could not help but exclaim, what a sentimental moment. Jae-woong suddenly snatched the device. I can't stand how cheesy this scene is anymore. Then he placed it firmly in front of Eden. Eden Hyung, do you feel unhappy because Jong-hoon Hyung got to sing more choruses after Masked Singer? Yes or no? Hearing this, Eden instinctively trembled. Jae-woong, what kind of question is that? Jae-woong urged nonchalantly. Just answer it, Hyung. Eden struggled frantically. No. It does not matter who sings more or less because we are a team. I have never thought like that before. Chang Hyun quickly grabbed him. That is enough. As soon as the music started, Eden became extremely tense. Then suddenly, his body began to shake violently. Xiun giggled. Eden, you should have told us if you felt disappointed. Jong-hoon teased. I did not realize Eden was so ambitious about his singing parts. He reacted immediately. Sorry, I think there is something wrong with this machine. It keeps lying. Xiun chimed in. I also have a question for Aiden. Jae-woong said quickly. My turn after Xiun. Aiden screamed frantically. Don't ask me anymore. At the same time, Dong-hoon's phone rang. He quickly opened it. A message from director Park Young-soo. I have spoken to a TV station about the reality show. Now we just need to finalize the filming schedule. With Mr. Park's incredible efficiency, Dong-hoon suddenly received a message from director Park Young-soo. I have spoken to a broadcasting station about the reality show. Now we just need to arrange the filming schedule. Hearing this, Xiun could not help but feel a bit excited. Thank you, Director Park. You are truly the best. Our first reality show, New York Millionaire, was officially decided. Before officially beginning the filming, I had to focus on completing the songs for the next album. In the meantime, we received another piece of good news. Bandman Rocker would be joining the company. A few days later, Chan Seok smiled. Well, from now on you won't have to struggle with writing music alone anymore. Xiun. Hearing those encouraging words, Xiun smiled sincerely, his eyes shining with a rare joy. I am very happy to hear that news, but honestly, I am starting to get scared because lately, I have only been receiving good news. Chan Seok looked momentarily puzzled. What is there to be afraid of? After a moment of hesitation, he suddenly held his phone out to Chan Seok. Actually, I just finished this new song, but I am not sure if it is good or not. Could you listen to it and give me your opinion? After listening, Chan Seok's eyes widened in shock. Xiun, did you really write this song? Xiun asked worriedly. What do you think? I know it is completely different from my previous songs, so I can't guess how others will feel about it. Chan Seok thought for a moment, his tone cautious, but unable to hide his interest. It is undeniable that this is a very experimental song, but the melody is very good. It is even more addictive than your previous songs. Having said that, he boldly declared, I love it. I think we can use this version as is. Over here, Eden shouted excitedly, I can't wait to start recording. Hearing that, Xiun asked skeptically, really? Then Xiun gave a forced smile and thought to himself, to be honest, out of all the songs I have ever written, this is my favorite. Even including the ones I wrote in my past life. Just then, Eden suddenly lowered his voice, but it is a pity we can't promote this song. Chan Seok was confused upon hearing that. Why can't you? Dong-hoon quickly followed up. The group starts filming their reality show abroad next month. We can still release the song, but there won't be time to prepare a stage performance. He quickly made a suggestion. Then why not include it in the next album after the reality show ends? Xiun nodded slightly, but then hesitated. We thought about that too, but this song is too experimental to promote on music shows, so I am thinking of releasing it as a digital single. What do you guys think? We could even add Eden's song as a bonus track. Hearing that, he smiled faintly. You know what, that is not a bad idea. I think it could be a success. After much consideration, we released our first digital single titled Cinematic Universe. Over here, a female student spoke with a trembling voice. This is so unfair. How can they not perform live after releasing such a masterpiece? Xion asked curiously, is the song really that good? She replied almost instantly. Of course, Millionaire releases high-quality music every single time. I have known that for a long time, but now it is becoming even clearer. Du Shi-yoon is a genius. The enthusiastic reaction to the single far exceeded our expectations. Shi-yoon suddenly received a message from producer Park Yoonji. Shi-yoon, long time no see. I love your new single. But are you really not going to perform it on stage? What a waste. Composer Baek Shin-woo chimed in. I only introduced you to one rapper, yet you created such an amazing result. It is truly incredible, Shi-yoon. Composer Lim Ji-hoon could not help but exclaim. Your new song is really great. Seeing this, he felt momentarily shy. Look at this reaction. Therefore, we decided to prepare a special gift for the fans, filming and releasing an acoustic live version video of Universe. Soon after, the group appeared before the camera and shouted in unison, "$1 Million Boy, hello, we are Millionaire." At the same time, Xiun quickly opened with, "Yes, we recently released a new digital single. What does everyone think of it?" In the back, Hyun lowered his head in gratitude. "Thank you for giving us so much love." Jonghoon could not help but feel grateful. "We could not have done this without Millimaze." As soon as he finished, Xiun made a suggestion. "Now let us introduce the new product. Its name is Cinematic Universe." Hearing that, Hyun immediately teased him. "Xiun, your English pronunciation is really bad." Jae-woong quickly added, "Do you plan on speaking like that when we go to New York?" Meanwhile, Jonghoon spoke up in his defense, "I do not think it is that bad." Then Changhyun turned serious. "Alright, Cinematic Universe. Is this better?" Right after, Xiun continued the introduction. This EP consists of the title track Universe and a song composed by Eden called Into Your Mind. He continued with a formal voice, just like the title of the EP. The songs are all inspired by cinema. Jae-woong was clearly happy hearing that. "I really like its fantasy feel. It is like listening to a Hollywood movie soundtrack." Xiun seized the moment, gesturing with his hands to illustrate. "Exactly. I tried to add cosmic colors to the song while maintaining its pop essence. I wanted it to feel grand." Then he suddenly announced, "Just like the entire universe." Noticing the awkward atmosphere, Xiun gave a forced smile. "Alright, let us stop here. Let us hear what the other members think." Changhyun spoke slowly. "Personally, I think Jong Hoon-young's vocals made the song perfect." Eden nodded in agreement. "I think so too. This song fits Jong Hoon-young's voice surprisingly well." As soon as he spoke, Jae-woong turned to tease him. "Eden Hyung, are you sure you are not sad about having fewer singing parts?" He practically screamed. "I already told you I am not." At the same time, Xiun suddenly turned to Jong-hoon. "Actually, I was only able to write this song thanks to Jong Hoon-young. Without his voice, I would not have even thought of writing it." Hearing this, he smiled radiantly. "Thank you everyone for saying that. And I think I have also grown a lot because Xiun is such a good producer." Then Jong-hoon turned toward the back. "And we can't leave out the song Eden composed, right?" Xiun then made a proposal. "Oh, that is right. I will tell the fans a behind-the-scenes story. Actually, Eden wrote Into Your Mind even before listening to Summer." Jae-woong quickly followed up, which also means this is the first song composed by Eden himself. He looked momentarily shy. "Initially, I planned to add it to the Summer album as a B-side track, but I wanted something that fit the album's concept better. So in the end, I wrote Listening to Summer instead." Xiun then asked enthusiastically, "Millimaze, are not you proud of Eden?" Immediately after, cheers erupted throughout the hall. "A total composing genius. I can't believe one group has two songwriters." Seeing this, Eden became even more shy and almost whispered, "I am not that good yet. I still have a lot to learn." Turning back to Xiun, he spoke slowly. "Honestly, this EP is a completely new genre for us. So we were very worried that everyone would not like these songs. It was a huge challenge for me too, and we faced many difficulties during the process, but we also received help from many people." Having said that, Xiun suddenly lowered his voice. "So, I would like to take this opportunity to send our thanks to everyone who has supported us. Millionaire will continue to challenge ourselves with new things, so please continue to stay with us." Immediately after, Xiun made a suggestion. "Well then, let us start the live stage of Universe." The singing immediately began. "I am in the darkness. As the entire universe surrounds my body, an exhilaration explodes in my heart. I will follow the path of countless stars. I may not know what lies ahead, but let us move closer to my dream, no matter how dark that future may be. Higher than the sky, we do not have much time left to reach the universe." At this moment, Xiun quietly observed the members and instinctively smiled. "Once this performance is released, we will truly be ready to step onto the world stage." Then he looked ahead and sang out beautifully, "I am in the universe." The members looked at each other and harmonized. "We are heading toward the universe." A long while later, Xiun and Changhyun were sleeping in the car after a tiring day. At that moment, Dong-hoon turned around. "Everyone, wake up. We have arrived at the airport." Hearing that, someone let out a long yawn. "We are here already." He did not forget to remind them. "It seems there are many reporters and fans outside. Everyone, get ready quickly and let us head out." As soon as the car door slid open, the screams of fans immediately hit them. "It is Millionaire, Xiun." Many fans waved simultaneously, their voices overlapping in excitement. "Look over here everyone, wave to us, don't get sick, have a safe trip." Xiun turned back one last time, a warm smile visible on his face. "We will be back soon." On the opposite side, the group of reporters and fans continued to snap photos frantically. Later, the whole group entered a private area, and the atmosphere gradually became quieter. A female PD spoke politely. "Millionaire, it is a pleasure to meet you all." She flashed a bright smile. "I am the PD in charge of your first reality show, Millionaire in New York." As soon as she finished, the members bowed in unison. "Pleasure to meet you." The The female PD chuckled, coming here early in the morning could not have been easy. Chang Hyun shook his head immediately, his face full of enthusiasm. Not at all, it is no problem at all. Jae-woong shouted boldly, we are ready to work even harder. Hearing that, the female PD let out an amused but mischievous laugh. I see, her smile became even more mysterious. Well then, I wish you all a relaxing flight. And do not forget to enjoy the in-flight meals. Xiun immediately frowned, a sense of unease clearly appearing on his face. The way she emphasized the food sounds very suspicious. Chang Hyun turned and whispered, this PD is famous for tricks like that. There is no way she will let us relax. Eden could not help but feel a bit flustered. What is she planning to do? Jae-woong winked slightly. Are we going to get a secret mission? Can't you reveal just a little bit more? The female PD coughed lightly. You guessed right. There is a special mission, but that is all I can say for now. Immediately the group turned and began whispering among themselves. Do we have to guess the order of the meals on the plane? Or the menu? Whatever it is, it definitely won't be easy. She clapped her hands again. Alright millionaire. She turned and urged them, stop guessing and let us head out. Soon after, the plane quickly took off. Inside the cabin, Jae-woong happily turned toward the camera. Hello everyone, it has been about 8 hours since we departed, and everyone is very excited for our first overseas filming. At the same time, everyone is busy speculating about the secret mission. Xiun was seen intently reading the menu. The first meal is steak, then there are sandwiches for snacks, then, at the same time, Chang Hyun turned to remind him, but there are also snacks you can order separately. Do we have to memorize those too? Jong Hoon narrowed his eyes slightly. There are too many items on the menu. Do we even have to remember the alcoholic drinks? Eden looked worried at this point. Guys, if we do not sleep now, we will get jet lag. Just then, Jae-woong giggled. You guys really are variety show rookies, are not you? Xiun immediately turned to him, his voice carrying blatant teasing. So who was the one who asked the flight attendant which cut of meat the steak was? Before long, the plane landed at John F. Kennedy International Airport. Jong Hoon excitedly looked around. This place is huge. Chang Hyun could not help but exclaim, it is so crowded too. Someone did not forget to remind them in an urgent tone, millionaire, we are going straight to our accommodation now, so everyone try not to get lost. At the same time, the group hurried after Jong Hoon. Jong Hoon Hyung, wait for us. You are going too fast. He immediately slowed his pace. Alright, I will slow down. A long while later, the members moved into a vehicle. Except for Eden, everyone was struggling to adapt to the time difference. A moment later, an excited cheer rang out. Alright, we have finally arrived. Outside, the members gave a round of applause. This place is amazing. The female PD suddenly spoke up, but before you go inside, she smiled mysteriously, giving the whole group an immediate bad premonition. I have an announcement. Remember how I emphasized the in-flight meals before departure? Soon after, the female PD made a proposal. I am going to ask a few questions about them now. The people with the most correct answers will get to pick their rooms first. She quickly explained. First, room 1 and room 2 are double rooms. Room 1 has 2 beds and 2 bathrooms, but room 2 only has 1 bed and 1 bathroom. Saying this, the PD smiled slyly. As for room 3, we won't reveal anything about it. Shi-yeon reacted immediately upon hearing this. Oh come on, it should not be like that. Eden cleverly played along. Exactly, that is too much. Ignoring them, the PD spoke up. Let us start with the first question. What was the first meal on the plane? Jong Hoon raised his hand without hesitation. Steak. She acted excited. Correct, it was steak. And here is the question. Hearing that, he froze, and laughter immediately broke out. Jong Hoon Hyung, why were you in such a hurry? Then suddenly the PD pointed at Jong Hoon. So, exactly what time was the steak served? As soon as she spoke, Jae-woong looked disgruntled. Oh my god, how are we supposed to know that? While Eden's jaw dropped in shock, I did not even think she would ask this kind of question. At that moment, Chang Hyun suddenly interrupted. Answer, 7:34 a.m. The PD looked at the answer and trembled with surprise. Correct. Jong Hoon turned to look at him as if seeing a strange creature. He actually got it right. It was not even a guess. Shi-yeon had a look of disbelief. He knew the answer immediately. Just then, Chang Hyun took out a notepad from his phone and smiled faintly. The door only opens for those who are always prepared. Seeing that, she giggled. That was too easy for you. Now for the second question. Ice cream was served in the form of a snack cup. What was the diameter of that cup in centimeters? Shi-yeon immediately raised his hand. Answer, 10 centimeters. The PD shook her head. Wrong. Seeing this, Jong Hoon quickly chimed in. Answer, 14 centimeters. She sighed lightly. Close, but no. Jae-woong seized the opportunity and spoke up. I know the answer. He shouted out boldly, 13 centimeters. Hearing that, the PD was momentarily delighted. Correct. Beside him, Jong Hoon turned to stare at Jae-woong, with eyes that spoke volumes. Seeing this, he cringed. Jong Hoon Hyung, you are scaring me. Now she emphasized each word. And finally, we have come to the deciding question. The remaining people are. The PD's gaze directed toward the remaining two, Jong-hoon and Xiun. Soon after, she intentionally prolonged the suspense. This is the final question. In the last meal on the plane, there was a beef stew, right? What is the name of the nut that was sprinkled on top of that stew? As soon as she finished, Jong-hoon immediately raised his hand. Answer. Ma. He frowned in thought, trying to dig through every remaining memory of the in-flight meal. Mascara. The PD immediately replied, wrong. Jong-hoon continued, Maracas. She coldly said again, not right. He quickly changed his answer, Madagascar. Once again, the PD raised her voice, not that either. In the back, Chang Hyun giggled. Young, those are not even foods. Jae-woong laughed like crazy. He just listed every word starting with ma that he knows. Right at this moment, Shi-yoon calmly raised his hand. Answer. Macadamia, nuts. The PD shouted. Shi-yoon's answer is correct, which meant Jong-hoon was last in the in-flight meal quiz. Seeing this, Chang-hyun laughed lightly. Young, are you okay? Eden did not forget to comfort him. It is okay, Hyung. This is too funny. Jong-hoon was seen collapsed on the floor, muttering softly, I am doomed. Jae-woong beside him nonchalantly taunted, Jong-hoon Hyung is a dummy. Just then, the PD approached and signaled, now do you want to pick your rooms? Chang Hyun said quickly, Jae-woong and I will take room 1. Eden raised his hand, I will take room 2. Hearing that, she immediately realized the issue. It seems no one has chosen room 3 yet. There is a high chance it is a single room. As soon as she spoke, Jae-woong screamed in fear, I am terrified of sleeping alone in a foreign country. Chang Hyun muttered softly, I have a feeling it won't be a good room. It is clearly a trap. Eden looked worried, what if it is some kind of weird room? While the group was still discussing, Shi-yoon suddenly stepped forward. I will take room 3. Hearing that, the PD looked momentarily surprised. Shi-yoon, do you really dare to take the risk? Great. Now everyone, go check your rooms. Soon after, the members gathered in a corner and started whispering among themselves. Chang Hyun lowered his voice, I bet his room will be really bizarre. Jae-woong signaled, Shi-yoon Hyung will be angry if he hears you. Over here, he gave a forced smile. Guys, I can hear everything. As soon as the door opened, Jae-woong's eyes widened in shock. Are you guys sure this is the right room? Chang Hyun's voice trembled slightly. I think so. But, before Shi-yoon's eyes was a spacious room, with sunlight streaming in and brightening the entire space. Seeing this, Chang Hyun screamed in envy. What? He got this room. Jae-woong clenched his fists in dissatisfaction. Where's the PD? Eden raised his voice, almost screaming. Unbelievable. At the same time, he flashed a triumphant, smug smile. That is life, my friends. My score was modest, but my room is incredibly prosperous. Hearing this, Jae-woong could only hiss in jealousy. This is so annoying. Let us go. Xiun leisurely leaned back and exhaled softly. It seems we have had a very favorable start. This is great. I should keep this momentum and go meet him. A long while later, the PD announced loudly, alright, today is the second day of Millionaire in New York, and we have booked a beautiful luxury yacht for you. Having said that, she lowered her voice. But there will also be a mission on the yacht. So, we will start the second mission right now. I will ask questions about famous New York landmarks. Only those who answer correctly will get to enjoy a delicious lunch. Chang Hyun could not help but feel a bit disgruntled. She is such a fox. The PD did not seem to care and turned to the first person. Let us start with Jae-woong. What is the name of the building in Manhattan that is considered a representative skyscraper of the United States? He immediately looked bewildered. The 63 building, Eden asked in confusion. Isn't it the Empire State Building? She moved on to the next target. Next is Chang Hyun. What is the name of the large river we are passing through? It was named after a famous explorer. He hesitated for a moment. The New York River. Jae-woong screamed upon hearing that. No. This is the Hudson River. The PD continued her shift. Shi-yoon. What is the name of the structure located on an island that is a symbol of the American dream? He answered quickly without hesitation. Statue of Liberty. Chang Hyun and Jae-woong screamed in dissatisfaction. That was too easy. That is so unfair. She did not care and continued. And right now we happen to be passing by the Statue of Liberty. Chang Hyun immediately looked up. I have never seen it in person before. Jae-woong was excited. Let us take pictures. Witnessing this, Shi-yoon silently laughed. I do not know if they are making a heart shape or just posing. Immediately, Jae-woong had his first photo with the Statue of Liberty. Next was Chang Hyun's listless face. Just then, the PD announced, let us take a short break here. We will continue filming later. Meanwhile, Jae-woong could not help but laugh. You look so evil, Shi-yoon teased. Who takes a picture like that? Over here, Jong-hoon asked curiously. Eden, you seem more comfortable here than in Korea. He smiled slightly. That used to be true, but now I think I feel more comfortable in Korea. Jae-woong was seen holding up his phone, complaining incessantly. Hyung, what are you doing? Chang Hyun replied nonchalantly. Why, this is what makes it funny. On the other side, the PD turned to check. How is the footage going? The other person spoke slowly. I think it will be very good. The chemistry between the members is great. At that moment, Xiun suddenly approached and lowered his voice. Excuse me, after we finish filming tonight, there is a place I would like to go. She asked curiously. Tonight, where are you planning to go? Xiun hesitated for a moment. Actually, after the schedule ended, we went to a jazz bar in New York. At that moment, the PD stopped before the door and signaled, "Let us go in." Stepping inside, Jae-woong was quickly drawn to the small stage. "I love the atmosphere here, Xiun-hyung. This place is so cool." The PD turned to him with curiosity. "How did you know about this place?" Xiun answered calmly. "I really like live jazz bars, so I searched online and found this place." After saying that, Xiun gave a forced smile and thought to himself, "But of course, I did not find this place by accident. The real reason I insisted on coming to New York was to meet a pop singer named Alan, who will later become a famous star. And this jazz bar is the place where Alan performed many times before his debut." Xiun was deep in thought. Getting here was not easy, but the problem now is, I do not know if he will show up tonight. On the opposite side, the group could not help but exclaim, "The food here is delicious too." In the front, the stage lights began to brighten. Eden immediately turned around. "It looks like the performance is about to start." Xian immediately looked up, searching for the familiar figure in his memory. "I do not see Alan. Is he not coming today?" Anxiety gradually showed on his face, catching Eden's attention. "Young, are you okay?" The PD simultaneously turned and suggested, "Xiun, you should eat a bit more." Xiun smiled slightly to reassure everyone. "I am fine." But in his heart, he was not calm at all. It won't be easy to get another chance to come back here. What should I do? Right then, the melodious sound of a piano rang out vividly. After a long wait, the hope within Xiun gradually faded. It seems he won't be performing today. I guess I will have to find another time. Just as Xiun was about to give up, a figure suddenly brushed past him. Xiun was so shocked, his whole body froze, his eyes glued to the person. That person. In that moment, he silently confirmed, it is definitely Alan. A long while later, Alan approached the microphone. He looked toward the audience, the corners of his mouth turning up slightly. "All right. Let us go." After saying that, Alan began to sing seriously. Hearing that, Eden was stunned on the spot, the food on his chopsticks instinctively falling. Witnessing the scene, Xiun's eyes lit up. "I can't believe I am getting to watch this performance for free. The live performance is perfect." A long while later, Alan waved his hand in greeting. "Thank you. Thank you everyone." Then Xiun suddenly pulled Eden's arm hard. "Eden, let us go talk to him." Eden could not help but feel a bit bewildered. Right now, without hesitation, Xiun called out, "Alan." Hearing that, he replied, "Yes." Xiun kept reassuring himself, "Just be natural. Don't be nervous." His mouth opened slightly, but his lips would not stop trembling. A moment later, Xiun spoke like a robot. "Hello," he continued in a mechanical tone. "Nice to meet you. I have watched your singing videos online. You are an amazing singer. I am very happy to hear you sing live today." Hearing this, Alan cheered excitedly. "Thank you, I really appreciate the compliment." At that moment, Eden quickly stepped forward. "Hello Alan. We are from Korea. I am Eden, and this is Xiun." Alan looked momentarily surprised. "Oh Korea, I know about Korea. Nice to meet you both." Eden did not forget to introduce themselves. "We are also singers. And your performance was truly inspiring to us." Later, Xiun rushed toward Alan. "Actually, we came to see you because we wanted to ask a favor. I wrote this song. Could you give it a listen?" Alan asked in confusion. "Right now? Sure, I always love hearing new music." Immediately after, he focused on enjoying the sound playing. Alan's eyes lit up for a moment. He immediately looked up at Xiun. "Did you really write this song? This is great. I have never heard anything like this before." Receiving the praise, Xiun seized the opportunity. "Thank you. Actually, we wanted to act." A long while later, Xiun cheered, excitedly. It was a success. Seeing this, Dong-hoon asked curiously, "Xiun, what did you say to Alan?" He turned and replied with a deadpan face, "I just asked for his phone number. Because I want to be friends with him. Who knows, right?" After the successful meeting with Alan, we enjoyed the best things New York had to offer. We filmed the show for 6 days and 5 nights. And on the final night in New York, we went to Times Square to perform a surprise stage. Jae-woong kept muttering, "I am so nervous." Chang Hyun's voice instinctively trembled. "Everyone is looking at us." Seeing this, Jong-hoon turned to reassure them. "What is there to worry about? Just treat it like a normal stage." Eden in the back cleverly clenched his fists. "We can do this." Just then, Xiun approached and shouted boldly, "Everyone, do not be nervous. Before we start, let us do our slogan." As soon as he spoke, the group said in unison, "Millionaire, let us get it." A moment later, the members quickly formed a circle. At the same time, Xiun suddenly stared at a single point. Immediately, the singing rang out, "Higher than the sky. We do not have much time left to reach the universe. I am in the universe. We are heading toward the universe." Whispers suddenly broke out among the crowded mob. "Isn't that Millionaire? That is amazing. I did not expect to see K-pop idols here." Just then, Alan poked his head out. Excuse me, let me through please. He looked up at Xiun's group while the singing continued smoothly. We are heading toward the universe. At that moment, Alan's heart instinctively skipped a beat. In the final minute, Xiun lowered his voice with a sweet melody. I am in the universe. Immediately applause rang out from a distance. After a few brief seconds of silence, the entire square exploded with incessant applause. Over here, Alan excitedly approached. Hey guys, I really loved your performance. Xiun, you were great. You all sing and dance so well. Receiving the compliment, Xiun expressed his gratitude. Thank you. I can't believe you actually came to watch. Alan laughed lightly. Of course. I am the one who should be thankful. Thank you for such an amazing performance. Alright, last time you told me to decide after seeing you guys perform live, right? Well? My answer is, he boldly declared, yes, I would love to collaborate with you guys. Xinan's face immediately lit up. Really? Thank you Alan. Soon, night had fallen. Inside the house, Chang Hyun questioned frantically, Xiun, what was that all about? Who was that foreigner you were talking to? What are you plotting behind our backs this time? The PD suddenly spoke up. Alright, millionaire. It is time to film the final scene. Meanwhile, Xiun gave a forced smile. I will tell you after we finish filming. Once outside, she explained slowly, for the final meal, we have prepared a special barbecue party for you. As for Chang Hyun and Jae Woong, the two with the lowest mission points initially, we planned to not let you have dinner at all, but since the surprise performance was a success beyond expectations, you two are allowed to join as well. Hearing this, Jae Woong cheered happily. Thank you, the PD is the best, you are wonderful. A moment later, he was frantically chewing on large chunks of meat. Beside him, Eden nodded in satisfaction. Everything tastes so good. Seeing everyone laughing and talking merrily, the PD suddenly spoke up. Everyone, we have prepared another gift for tonight. Please look at the screen in front of you. The screen lit up and a video began to play. $1 Million Boy, hello. We are millionaire. The group looked up in shock. It is Xiun Hyung. That was probably our very first live performance. Old images appeared one by one, with fans' cheers echoing. Millionaire, millionaire. The scene suddenly changed, and a shout rang out. Everything is fate, so please come here. Next, a young girl appeared looking nervous. Hello, I am a first-generation Malime. I have been a fan of Millionaire since their debut day. Oh no, I am so nervous. She continued shyly. I just hope the members always stay healthy and happy. Let us stay together for a long time. I love you guys. Jae Woong wiped his tears. Oh my god, this makes me want to cry. Seeing this, the PD flashed a mischievous smile. Everyone, do not cry yet. Then she excitedly announced, we have one final message to celebrate the end of the show. Someone's voice suddenly rang out. Everyone, you have all done a great job. Director Park Young-soo appeared, smiling brightly. I am truly proud of Millionaire. From now on, hold more concerts, achieve more success, and become real millionaires. Fighting Millionaire. As soon as he finished, the members responded with tired but thankful faces. Director Park, thank you. Right after, she asked curiously, that was the final gift I prepared. How do you feel? Jae Woong replied awkwardly. It was very touching. Xiun spoke with a glowing expression. Seeing our final performance made me realize how ethereal everything is. Jae Woong quickly added, exactly. I will miss the fans so much. Chang Hyun nodded slightly. Me too. I will really miss the fans. Jong Hoon could not help but exclaim, I feel so motivated. Thank you. Eden followed up excitedly. I do not think anyone would forget this performance for their entire lives. At that moment, the PD smiled sincerely for the first time. We are also very happy to have spent this time with you. Everyone worked hard. We will end the filming here. Cheers immediately rang out. Thank you, great job. She smiled at the members sitting around the table. We are turning off the cameras now, so feel free to relax. If you are tired, you can rest. The group said in unison, okay, while Jae Woong hurried around, I am going to eat more. As soon as they heard the filming was over, one member immediately turned to him excitedly. Jong Hoon asked curiously, Xiun, tell us now. Who was that American person you were talking to? Xiun quickly replied. Ah, him? Remember the second night when we went to that jazz bar? He was the one performing live that day. Jae Woong's eyes widened immediately. So that means we are going to collaborate with a pop singer. He nodded happily. He is not really famous yet, but I am certain he will become an international superstar. I guarantee it. Chang Hyun looked at Xiun in shock. Once again, you have found such an amazing opportunity for us. Xiun giggled. I will take that as a compliment. After that, the whole group quickly returned to the barbecue party. Jae Woong was excited. I am going to eat all of this. Seeing this, Chang Hyun shouted helplessly. Don't run, you will fall. They spent hours talking, joking, and enjoying each other's company. Meanwhile, a candy in Eden's hand fell straight to the ground. Jong Hoon gently turned to him. Eden, I have another one. He immediately burst into tears. Jong Hoon Hyung. Even as the night deepened, no one thought about going to sleep. In the end, the whole group stayed up all night and returned to Korea in a state of exhaustion. Seeing the scene, the PD almost screamed, "I told you to rest if you were tired." A few days later, a familiar call suddenly rang out. Xiun. He turned around in shock. Dawoon Hyung, welcome. Xiun happily ran to greet him. I can't believe I am actually standing at your company. Dawoon laughed with deep emotion. It is all thanks to you. We have officially become JS Entertainment artists now. As soon as he spoke, Xiun's eyes burned with determination. Great. Now that Dawoon Hyung is here too, we should start preparing the next album. Chang Hyun immediately shouted, stop. Then he jumped in. Are you planning to work yourself to death? We are busy preparing the stage for the Soundwave Awards. Hearing this, Eden giggled. That is because we decided to do the choreography ourselves this time. Dawoon could not help but feel a bit bewildered. But why? He quickly explained. Chong Hyun-hyung said, the pre-made choreography was a bit bland. Immediately after returning to Korea, the group received news about participating in the Soundwave Awards. Millionaire confirmed their attendance at the Soundwave Awards 2016, organized by Korea's leading music platform. This would be the stage for Millionaire to perform their hit song Hi. During that time, Chang Hyun had almost no time to rest because he was busy choreographing the stage. A moment later, Da-woon muttered softly, got it. But after hearing this, I bet everyone will want to start preparing the album immediately. Xiun then made a suggestion. Da-woon Hyung, do you want to listen to it too? He did not forget to announce, I sent a song to Alan right after returning to Korea. I have a feeling that song will be to his taste. To Alan, Alan, I am sending you a song I composed that I think you will like. If you like it, please get back to me. Then Xiun hurriedly moved the mouse. And today, I finally received an answer. His eyes immediately stopped at the sender's name on the screen. Hi Xiun, how have you been lately? Thanks for your email. I listened to the song right after reading the message. You told me to let you know if I liked the song, right? Oh my god, this is crazy. It is not just like, I love it. I made a demo version immediately. Give it a listen. Chang Hyun was momentarily stunned. Wait, what? Eden's eyes widened in shock. No way, he already made a vocal demo. Let us listen now. Immediately, Xiun shouted, his voice echoing throughout the building. Alright, everyone ready. As soon as the music started, Da-woon could not help but feel a bit bewildered. Is this really just a demo? It is almost perfect. Over here, Chang Hyun was stunned after listening. Could this song make it onto Billboard? If so, you will become a composer with a Billboard song. Xiun giggled. Come on, it has not even been released yet, but it is still great, right? Plus, Alan said he would participate as a featured artist in a song for the next album. So, how about it now? Don't you want to start preparing the album immediately? Right after, Xiun boldly declared. Then let us stop talking and give it our all. A month later, Xiun suddenly appeared with eyes as bright as headlights. Mr. D. Park, I think the time has come. Then he jumped up with joy. It is time for us to start working on a full studio album. Jung-soo nodded in agreement. Alright. Up until now, you have only released mini albums. It is time for a full album. I will provide as much financial support as possible. Just tell me what you need. Xiun quickly handed over some documents. First, a full album will need more songs. So we want to try various genres. This is a proposal of potential tracks. Additionally, I would like to invite an artist named Alan we met in New York to feature in a song. Chan Seok instinctively smiled. There is almost nothing to discuss because Xiun has prepared everything. Over here, Jung-soo nodded in agreement. I like this plan. No problem at all. Then he suddenly turned around. Also, I think we should use 2 title tracks this time. As soon as Xiun's proposal finished, Jong-hoon chimed in. 2 title tracks. Jae-woong asked excitedly. Does that mean we will be promoting 2 songs? Jung-soo immediately added his opinion with a worried look. Writing enough songs for a studio album is already hard. Wouldn't promoting 2 title tracks at the same time be even harder? Facing the questioning gazes, Xiun remained calm. I know it will be very difficult, but I still want to try. While watching the fans' messages in the New York show, I realized something. There are many people who love our stage and want to see more. The promotion period for Hit That Bass was too short, and Universe barely got any performances. This time, I want to promote for about 4 to 5 weeks and show fans many different concepts. As soon as he finished, Jae-woong cheered excitedly. Sounds great. I also want to perform for longer. The director expressed concern once again. It is not that I do not understand your point, but you will have to film 2 MVs and prepare 2 choreographies. It will be very exhausting. Xiun seemed prepared for this question and immediately gave an answer. Chang Hyun said he will handle the choreography, and I have already thought of a way to solve the MV part. After hearing Alan's track, everyone was gradually convinced. Jung-soo remained silent, so Chan Seok turned to him. We will try our best to support them, so I do not think there is anything to worry about. I think it is worth a try. Hearing this, he could only agree. Alright. Then I will discuss further with the internal team and decide. Seeing this, Xiun breathed a sigh of relief. It seems the meeting went quite well. I will finish the rest of the song when I get back. A long while later, a sudden call rang out. Xiun, wait. Dong-hoon was suddenly curious. Have you ever heard of Song Camp? It will start in early January. The organizers called to ask if you are interested in participating. He immediately responded, this must be what Lim Ji-hoon mentioned. Chan Seok suddenly approached Song Camp, who is organizing it this time. He quickly replied, SN Entertainment is organizing it. He could not help but exclaim, that is a big company. Over here, Xiun could not help but feel a bit anxious. I wonder if Mr. Jung is interested. Then he replied awkwardly, I am interested too, but what about you Mr. Young? Called out unexpectedly. Chan Seok frantically waved his hands. No. I just mentioned it because I participated once a long time ago. Now it is your turn, Xiun. I am sure you will learn a lot there, so you must definitely try. Xiun nodded slightly, his eyes lighting up. Song Camp, I wonder what will happen there this time. In the car, Jae-woong cheered excitedly. It has been so long since I went to an award ceremony. I can't wait any longer. The rest of the members chimed in. Let us all do this together. What kind of pose should we make? Xiun, sitting in the front, smiled slightly. We will also get to meet other singers we have not seen in a long time. Suddenly, he stopped as he scrolled past a new piece of news on his phone. He was surprised to see an announcement about Kyung-hoon taking a break for a while due to illness. What? Kyung-hoon is on hiatus? Xiun could not hide his bewilderment and kept tapping on his phone screen. What is going on? He did not say anything to me. He immediately called Kyung-hoon, but only received an automated message saying the phone was unreachable. If the subscriber you have called is currently unavailable. He looked at his phone screen with a worried expression. Is he really sick, or did something happen to his group? Xiun continued to scroll through the news, thinking to himself, Henix has always seemed like a very strong group, so I can't imagine what it could be. Not long after, their car arrived at the award ceremony. As soon as they stepped out, the crowd cheered excitedly. It is Millionaire. Where? Reporters and fans did not stop calling out to them. Hello, please look over here. As the group went for photos, congratulations kept pouring in for them. Welcome, Millionaire, $1 Million Boys. The group smiled broadly and introduced themselves. Hello, we are Millionaire. At this point, the host asked the group a question. Welcome to the Soundwave Awards. Can we get a short statement from each member about attending today? Seeing Xiun's dazed expression, Jong-hoon took the microphone to answer. Yes. First of all, we would like to thank you for inviting us to this wonderful event. I hope you will look forward to our performance at the Soundwave Awards. Later, he regained his composure and added with a smile, that is right. We have prepared a special performance for today. You can all look forward to it. The host could not help but gasp. I can't wait to see it. Thank you for the words, Millionaire. After the interview, Jong-hoon asked worriedly, Xiun, are you okay? Did something happen? He replied hesitantly. Xiun decided to tell him the truth. To tell you the truth, Kyung-hoon is. After hearing the story, Jong-hoon replied softly, I see. His face could not hide the concern. He would not stop performing if he were just slightly unwell. And I do not know if anything else happened. He also asked with a bit of worry, do you think he will call you back after the show? Xiun shook his head helplessly. I am not sure what is going on either, but maybe he just needs some time. Jong-hoon placed a hand on his shoulder to comfort him. You said you two have been friends since the Crown days, right? I am sure he is not avoiding you on purpose. He looked at him with concern. Jong-hoon Hyung. A while later, the host's voice rang out from the stage. The Soundwave Awards are heating up. Next, the main awards will be announced. The main awards are based on the total preliminary votes from our mobile app and the evaluation of the professional judging panel. He raised his hand and spoke in an extremely excited voice. The honor of receiving the first main award goes to. He directed his gaze toward the group Henix. Henix, congratulations. Xiun looked toward Henix and sighed softly. So Kyung-hoon really is not here. The host's voice continued. Millionaire, please start preparing for your performance. The group members walked toward the stage happily. Alright, here we come. Only Xiun remained sitting blankly, watching Jung Hyuk give the speech. Thank you very much for giving us such a big award. But more importantly, I want to thank all the fans who have always supported Henix. Chang Hyun saw him still dazed and called out, Hey Xiun, what are you doing? We have to go prepare right now. Hearing his call, Xiun jumped up. Oh, right. Facing the stage, the host introduced, next, Millionaire will perform, Hit That Bass. The whole group performed with full energy. Hit That Bass. They were completely immersed in the performance. Hit That Bass. Xiun also regained his spirit and sang out, Our tropical love will burn forever. Below, the audience kept cheering for them. Millionaire, and on stage were their energetic lyrics. Hit that bass, shake your body even harder. Make the waves out there dance. Hit that bass. After their performance ended, the host's voice rang out. Now it is time for the fourth main award of the night, and the award goes to Millionaire. Congratulations. As Xiun prepared to accept the award, Jae-woong teased softly, Hyung, you are not allowed to start bawling this time. Chang Hee-yeon, beside him chimed in, if you cry, you better resign as leader. He turned red from being teased and shouted, "Hey, stop teasing me." Xiun stood on stage holding the trophy and gave his thank you speech. There are many things I want to say, but first and foremost, I want to thank our millions. He gently stroked the trophy. We will always, he looked down and gave a sincere smile, be with all of you. We love you. Afterwards we won the Next Artist Award and had a very meaningful award ceremony. Beneath the stage, Shiyun's phone vibrated. It was a message from Kyung-hoon. I am sorry for replying so late. I just needed some time to think. Are you free tomorrow? The next day at Kyung-hoon's apartment. Shiyun, thanks for coming. Shiyun looked at his expression and asked worriedly, Kyung-hoon, are you okay? He turned slightly and invited me inside. Let us go in and talk. Do you want a beer? There is nothing else in my fridge. I answered softly, yes sure. A moment later, 2 open cans of beer were sitting on the table. Kyung-hoon offered a sincere smile of congratulations. By the way, congrats on winning 2 Soundwave awards. I have had a lot on my mind, so I am only just getting the chance to congratulate you. Shiyun replied with a smile, thanks. I actually thought I would see you at the ceremony. He gently rubbed the edge of his beer can. He said with a smile, Shiyun, I think I might quit being a singer once my contract with Henix ends. Shiyun could not help but question him. What are you talking about? Kyung-hoon, you have been doing so well. You are the one who told me I should do everything I can while I am still in Henix. Kyung-hoon replied calmly, but honestly, it is not going very well. The management agency puts a lot of pressure on us, and we can hardly do anything our way. He slightly tightened his grip on the beer can. Jung Hyuk-hyung used to be so sincere about our performances, but I think even he has given up on this situation. Before I knew it, I became complacent too, and I started building walls between myself and the other members. This is not the kind of life I imagined I would have as a singer. Hearing this, Shiyun's eyes reddened slightly as he asked, so do you want to give up being a singer entirely, or do you just want to leave Henix? Kyung-hoon looked away and replied, well, he lowered his head, his voice sounding dejected. I mean I really want to keep performing, but I just do not know what I am supposed to do right now. Shiyun asked, how much longer is your contract with Henix? He replied, 2 years, I think. Why do you ask? Shiyun reached out and took Kyung-hoon's hand. When your contract expires, you should join our company. His voice was incredibly sincere. I can write a solo song for you, and we should work together. You can start making the kind of music you actually want. Kyung-hoon laughed with gratitude. Thank you for saying that. Just hearing it is quite comforting. I am really serious though. Shiyun added, seriously, just trust me. The two clinked their cans. He finally reached a compromise with Shiyun. Alright, I will do that. I will trust you and try to endure it, but one day I am going to take you up on that offer. Shiyun laughed and agreed, fine you should. It is a promise. At the company office, Young-soo's voice rang out. Alright, let us do it. The double title tracks are ready. Shiyun looked at everyone and asked excitedly, wow, does everyone agree? The director held his face gloomily and said, yes. And do you know how hard I worked to convince Mr. Choi at that moment? Department head Choi angrily questioned the choice. Double title tracks. How could you discuss that without me? Just know that I put in a lot of effort. Shiyun smiled and replied, thank you Mr. Park. The director squinted one eye and said, but given the company's current situation, we won't be able to financially support both songs. Young-soo asked with some concern, are you sure you are okay with spending most of the company budget on the first title track, and personally bearing the costs for the second one? Shiyun replied with a confident smile, absolutely. You really do not need to worry about that. He tapped his chest and affirmed firmly, we will come up with a great song, so please just leave it to us. In the practice room, Kim-hoon asked suspiciously, are you serious about wanting to film your music video here? Shiyun replied with a smile, yes, Hee-on. Thanks for letting us use your dance studio. He exclaimed softly, well, letting you guys use this space is not an issue. He scratched his face and continued, but there is almost nothing here worth filming. Chang Hyun chimed in, yeah, I do not know what he is thinking either. Someone else added, I do not know how this is going to turn out either. Shiyun said excitedly, I understand why everyone is nervous, but first let me explain with a storyboard. He excitedly held up his tablet. I stayed up for several nights, working on this. He pointed to the screen to explain, first, to fit the concept of the song called Shadow, the entire space will be covered with blackout curtains. Jae-woong looked at the screen skeptically. You spent days working on just that, Shiyun coughed lightly. Just let me finish. We will use as little light as possible to maximize a thick, dark atmosphere. He continued explaining. The opening sequence will only show our hands, so we can use hand gestures to perform a finger dance. Jong-hoon pointed at the screen and said, then we could wear gloves for that part. Shiyun took out his notebook to jot down the idea. Oh, that is not a bad idea. Alright, we can use gloves as props. Jae-woong added, and we should wear light-colored contact lenses. Seeing their ideas flowing, he cheered. Wow, we are getting a lot of ideas. Great, shall we get started then? After the meeting, we actually began preparing for the shoot. Like this, Chang Hyun directed the members to stretch the curtains. No, pull it up higher. Chang Hyun put on the gloves and said calmly, they do not fit. Jae-woong reassured him. Don't worry, Hyung. I will help you put them on. Jong-hoon adjusted the camera and ordered. Alright, filming starts in 3, 2, 1. In the pitch-black frame, a neatly gloved hand slowly appeared. Next, each hand appeared in the frame one by one. Then, a figure gradually emerged. Xiun opened his eyes slightly, the contact lenses making his eyes glow in the dark. As the light shone down on him, he began to sing, What do you want from me with that dark appearance? Right after the other members appeared. You do not need to force a smile. My smile is enough. Jae-woong posed seductively and started singing, You and I are very similar. Even the ego you are trying to avoid is just like you. Next were Chang Hyun and Jong-hoon. You may have a crown on your head, but your face is full of fear. It is okay, you are my shadow. I know we are one. Finally, the last member appeared. All strength has left me, and I am utterly exhausted. The ceiling lights shone down, brightening the image of the 5 of them. In the end, I am the one who makes you move. After the song ended and the lights were turned on, Xiun suggested, let us see what we have so far. Everyone reviewed the MV. One member could not help but cry out, Wow, Xiun Hyung, your facial expressions are amazing. Jong-hoon beside him could not hide his excitement either. I think this is going to turn out very well. Xiun looked at the screen and said, Great, then let us try it like this a few more times. Let us do this. The next morning, Chang Hyun took a deep breath. He shouted loudly, Wake up. Jae-woong woke up and walked out. What are you doing? The other person frowned and asked. What is with all this noise? Chang Hyun folded his arms and reminded them coldly. Did you forget? We are supposed to watch the first broadcast of our reality show at 10 a.m. today. Only then did the two of them snap out of it. Ah, right. The blue-haired member ran off to ask, It is not started yet, has it? Jong-hoon ran behind him and replied, It is about to start. Xiun looked at the screen and said, Look. It is on. On the screen, reporters were packed at the airport. Were there really that many people at the airport? Millionaire has finally arrived at the airport. Jae-woong appeared, winking at the audience. Can't you tell us a little bit more? Back in reality, Jae-woong covered his bright red face. Why did I do that? Chang Hyun sat nearby, laughing uncontrollably. Jae-woong, you look so funny trying to act cute. On the screen, the group was huddled around a table discussing something, ignoring the producer. Boys, seeing this scene, Xiun gave a forced laugh. Doing that challenge made us look crazy. Jong-hoon sitting beside him replied, I know. I feel so bad for the producer now. The blue-haired member smiled and said, That is clearly us, but it feels so strange to see ourselves like this. Jae-woong turned and replied, I know, right. I want to go back there so bad. Xian said loudly, Yeah, me too. On the screen, the members were sleeping in the car. The members are falling into a deep sleep. The camera zoomed in on each person. They must have been very tired. Sleep. Millionaire is a group of sleeping beauties. Finally, a shot of Jong-hoon sleeping with his head down appeared. Jong-hoon clenched his fists in anger. When did they take these close-ups? Jae-woong cried out, blushing. Come on, this is so embarrassing. Xiun pulled out his phone on the side. How can we call to complain? The viewer's message board. The other member saw this and stopped him. Young, calm down. A moment later, the show ended. The first episode is over. Chong Hee-yeon cried out in surprise. It is over already, but it was too short. After the show ended, they sat around chatting excitedly. Watching that was so much fun. They edited it brilliantly. Shi-yoon smiled and took out his phone. We should check the feedback from our fans. When he saw the news online, he cried out. Jong-hoon asked in surprise from behind. What is it? What is going on? He replied with a smile. Alan said he is going to release an album soon. Hi Shi-yoon, this is Alan. I wanted to let you know that I will be releasing an album soon. I am also adding the song you sent me to the album, so thank you so much, he continued. And his single has been released. Shi-yoon looked at the screen and smiled softly. I can't believe he included anyway. I wrote that. This does not feel real. A while later, he went back and slumped onto his bed. Now we have truly moved one step closer to the global stage. Along with the good news about Alan's album release, our first reality show, Millionaire in New York, is receiving very warm reviews. Jung-soo laughed very happily. I am so proud of those boys. They have brought nothing but good luck to our company. The employees seeing his state could not help but gossip. Mr. Park seems to be in a good mood. The other person replied softly, I heard the company's stock has gone up a lot thanks to Millionaire, Jung-soo said with a smile, and I heard the music video for their Shadow also debuted quite well. Department head Choi replied with a smile, yes, the quality of the music video is excellent and it has a good concept too. He rubbed his chin and said, alright, in that case, there is only one thing I can do for them right now. He flashed a sly smile and ordered, Mr. Palestine. Choi, since we agreed to support them, let us increase the budget and truly back them with financial support. We should let them do whatever they want. Department head Choi pushed up her glasses and replied, "Yes sir." At the music video set in mid-December, Chang Hyun was in a red suit holding his phone to film a vlog. "Hello Milanese. We are filming the music video for our first title track, Diamond." He looked around and said, "The set is really huge, is not it? We have never done a shoot on a set this big before, so I am a bit nervous." Jae-woong leaned close to the screen and whispered, "This is just between us, but our company has never filmed a music video on this scale before." He laughed and continued softly, "Rumor has it Mr. Sol Park increased our budget because Millionaire in New York was such a huge success." Xiun shouted angrily from afar, "Jae-woong, I told you not to talk about that." Jae-woong turned to him and questioned, "Xiun, why do not you introduce Diamond, while you are here?" A moment later, Xiun stood before the screen to introduce it. Diamond is inspired by house music. It is based on a vibrant and fresh melody, so I am sure you will all enjoy listening to it. The member behind him added, "And it is a very trendy dance song." Chang Hyun looked around as if searching for something. "But wait, where is Jong Hoon Hyung?" Jong Hoon replied with a smile, "Oh, I saw him in the dressing room earlier." The whole group went to the dressing room and called out, "Jong Hoon Hyung, are you in there?" When they saw him, one member spoke up, "Huh, Hyung, do not tell me." He leaned close to Jong Hoon and questioned, "Are you secretly practicing the choreography by yourself?" Jae-woong immediately asked. Jong Hoon Hyung was practicing alone. "How could you practice by yourself?" Jong Hoon saw their surprise and asked, "Aren't we filming individual shots right now?" Jae-woong laughed and teased him for being embarrassed. "Look at Jong Hoon Hyung getting so embarrassed. They are rearranging the set right now." Xiun beside him could not help but laugh either. "Jong Hoon Hyung, your passion is impressive." Jong Hoon gave a forced laugh and scratched his head. "Well, the choreography is a bit difficult, and I did not want to make a mistake." "Why did you have to walk in right when I was practicing?" Chang Hyun chided gently. "You should have told me, Hyung. I could have guided you." He explained softly, "I am sure you have a lot to worry about too." Chang Hyun reached out and said gently, "It is no big deal. Let me help you." Jae-woong saw this scene and asked with a frown, "Chang Hyun, why are you being so sweet?" The member beside him added, "What is with this mood?" Xiun teased from behind, "Who would have thought Ji Chang Hyun was such a charismatic man deep down?" Chang Hyun turned back to explain, "It is because the choreography is too difficult. You guys better practice too. Whoever makes the group look clumsy will face a penalty." Xian walked over and placed a hand on his shoulder. "Look here Chang Hyun," he threatened with a dark face. "You know we are giving you a full 14 seconds for your solo part, right? I will see just how well you perform it." Chang Hyun looked at his expression and replied awkwardly, "You should not put so much pressure on me, leader." Just then, Dong Hoon came over to call everyone. "Guys, we are almost ready to start again." They started the shoot. The first member sat at the bar, his eyes casting a soulful look elsewhere. Chang Hyun sat stylishly on the hood of the car. The director watched and called out, "All right, cut." The director then praised them. "Everyone's facial expressions are truly wonderful." Chang Hyun pointed at the screen and said, "I think we need to create a better formation." Xion suggested, "How about we all move a bit closer together?" On this side, the three of them Jong Hoon's group were practicing the choreography again. "Wasn't it this? I thought it was this." "Oh." As night fell, Xiun said loudly, "Today is the last day of the music video shoot, so let us give it our all." They replied in unison, "Will do." Xiun watched the staff preparing the props and could not help but exclaim, "Whoa, are all of these fireworks? There are so many." The director came over to announce, "Everyone, you have all read the storyboard right? There is only a certain amount of fireworks we can light, so let us try to get this in one take." Jae-woong cried out upon hearing this. "What happens if we make a mistake?" Chang Hyun frowned and replied, "Then we will be wasting our production costs." The director laughed to reassure them, "Try not to worry too much." A few tears pricked his eyes as he said, "If we have to cut, we will just have to reset and reshoot." Hearing that, the group thought to themselves, "Director." Once everyone was in position, the director shouted, "All right, ready, action." They began to sing, "I will make your heart burn hotter. Before this night ends. Your heart is like a diamond, a brilliant red diamond." After they finished performing, the director's satisfied voice rang out, "Cut. Great work, everyone. Thank you, well done." The next morning, birds were chirping. In his room, Xiun turned over slightly. It was 9:30 a.m., January 1st, 2017. He lay in bed scrolling through his phone. After a while, he rolled over and sighed softly. A new year has begun. I have been so busy that I did not even realize time was passing. But I have a feeling this year will be a special one. In my past life, 2017 was the year I faced negative press about the lazy singing and dancing skills of the new boys members. It was the year all my ambitious plans came to an end. He suddenly sat up. But this time will be different. Jong Hoon came in to call him. "Xiun, it is time for breakfast." At that moment he shouted excitedly, "I am not the same person I was before." Xiun stood on the bed posing. "I am Du Xiun of Millionaire." Jong Hoon standing outside was stunned. "I am Du Xiun of Millionaire." The whole group heard and came in to tease him. Hyung, are you making your New Year's resolution? Jae Woong added. Hyung, stop being so cringy and get out here. Chang Hyun stood behind looking confused. What is he even doing? He turned back startled and asked. How long have you two been standing there? Not long after, they went outside. Xiun exclaimed softly. It is so cold. Chang Hyun asked coldly. How long will the song camp last? He was so cold. His voice trembled as he replied. They said we have 5 days to write a song. Another member came to cheer him on. Good luck, Hyung, you have to win. Xiun laughed and replied. There is no winner, but I will try to write a good song. He waved goodbye. I will see you guys when I get back. In another place, a man was scrolling through the list of contestants. Swipe, scroll, pause. When he stopped at Shiyun's name, he could not hide his curiosity. Du Shiyun. Who is he? At the gathering place, the contestants had arrived. Whispering, gossiping. Xiun looked inside and thought, is this the right place for the song camp? He stole a glance at the people there and could not help but exclaim, wow, this place is filled with all sorts of different people. He watched the people chatting happily with each other. Xiun suddenly felt left out. He lowered his eyes sadly. I was a bit hopeful about this, but it seems I am the only boy band member here. I feel a bit lonely. Suddenly someone called his name, Shiyun. He looked up and smiled in greeting. Hello, Mr. Bake. Shinwoo walked over happily. Good to see you. You are not really used to this yet, are you? Shiyun looked away shyly and replied, yeah, I have no idea what I am doing. I do not know if I will even do a good job at this. He placed a hand on his shoulder to reassure him. No need to worry. I'm sure you will do just fine, Shiyun. Then a staff member came out to announce, will all song camp participants please follow me? Shinwoo smiled and turned to him. Shall we go? Inside the room, the staff member began to explain, I am sure you all know this already, but I will give a brief explanation for those participating in the song camp for the first time. This year SN Entertainment is hosting, and a total of 20 musicians are participating. Participants will be placed in 5 teams of 4 to produce songs in different genres. Please note that each team will have 1 track maker, 1 topliner responsible for the melody, and members who will work on post-production. Shi-Yoon turned and whispered to him, you are here as a track maker, right? Shin-Woo replied, yes. He folded his arms and laughed. Since we are both track makers, I doubt we will be on the same team. Shi-Yoon laughed along. You are right, even though that would have been great. A moment later, they drew lots to divide the teams. Bake Shin-Woo, Team A. Do Shi-Yoon, Team B. Shi-Yoon waved goodbye to him. I will see you later, Mr. K. Bake. Shin-Woo waved back. Yeah, good luck, Shi-Yoon. He walked down the hallway looking for his team's room. Team B's room should be around. A moment later, he came to a door with B on it. Found it. Inside the room, an electronic keyboard was already set up. Audio editing station. Xion looked at them and could not help but exclaim, wow, all the equipment we need is already prepared. He looked down at his suitcase and whispered, I guess I did not need to carry all this heavy stuff with me. Suddenly, Ahmed appeared behind him. Hey brother, is this Team B's room? Xion saw him and smiled. That is right. Are you on Team B too? Nice to meet you. I am Shi-Yoon. Ahmed took his hand and introduced himself with a smile. Oh, I'm glad to meet you too. I am Ahmed. I will be doing the post-production. He laughed softly and introduced himself. I am the track maker. I look forward to working with you. A voice rang out from outside the door. Looks like we already have 2 members here. Taylor pushed up his glasses and walked in. I am Taylor. I am a singer-songwriter from New Jersey. I will be the topliner. He asked curiously, are you the track maker? Then he added, the track maker has to be the center of the song, you know. Do you think you can handle it? Young Hoon opened the door and walked in. Am I the last one here? He asked curiously. Are you Do Shi-Yoon from Millionaire? Shi-Yoon was surprised. Oh, you are Korean. He continued cheerfully. Nice to meet you. I thought I would be the only Korean on the team. Taylor looked a bit confused. Millionaire? What? He pointed in bewilderment. Don't tell me you are the K-pop idol who joined this year. Oh, so that is you. Shi-Yoon was flustered by the praise. Young Hoon said, I was so excited when I heard a K-pop idol was joining us. I heard your skills are top tier. I am actually a fan of Millionaire. It is a huge honor. No, I do not deserve such high praise. Taylor took off his glasses and asked sternly, a K-pop idol. Just then, he noticed someone walking by. Taylor spoke up but was rejected by the other person. Hey, excuse me, can we switch teams? I am afraid that is not possible. Shi-In thought to himself, is our team going to be okay? The scene shifted. Eden said uneasily. I wonder how Shi-Yoon is doing. Everyone reassured him playfully, there is nothing to worry about him. We have other things to worry about. How can you two be so cold? Suddenly someone noticed the stove. Huh, Hyung, the pot is boiling over. What are you doing? Turn down the heat. Quick, Eden cried inwardly, thinking, Chang Hyun, get out of the way, you are just being a nuisance. What? I am doing a better job than you. Neither of you is being helpful at all. At the same time, Jong-hoon walked in and asked, what are you guys doing? And what is that smell? No way, Jong-hoon Hyung, you can't be home already. He replied in confusion. Huh, should I go back out then? Eden said embarrassedly. It is not like that. It is just because you are always the one cooking for us. The kitchen counter was a total mess. We thought we would cook something for you this time. It is so messy. Wow, I am truly touched. Jae-woong showed the result with a smile. Well, we still finished it, so please have a taste. Should I really try it? Jong-hoon quickly prepared to take a bite. The next second, he eagerly put it in his mouth. Let us not experiment with food too much anymore. The atmosphere became chaotic. Everyone, can I say something? Young, just calm down first. Everyone. Run. Beep, beep. Jong-hoon finally had to cook everything again from scratch. Chang Hyun apologized. Hyung, I am sorry, we will never do that again. No, it is the thought that counts. Suddenly Eden had a look of surprise while looking at his phone. A second later, his face was filled with panic. Everyone asked, breaking into a sweat, Eden, what is that for? Eden, Hyung, are you getting back at us for teasing you earlier? Eden replied hurriedly with flushed cheeks. It is not like that, he asked everyone. Look at this. Director Park messaged Millionaire, start preparing for your own concert. Everyone exclaimed in surprise simultaneously. We are having a concert. Back in the office? Now, let us start our meeting to discuss Millionaire's first solo concert. I have contacted the members and asked them to start preparing, but I have not received confirmation from Xiun yet. Dong-hoon asked, do you think we can proceed without Xiun for now? Jong-min pointed to a document and replied. He is busy with the song camp and we do not want to disturb him. He continued, in any case, we can't decide everything today, so feel free to throw out some ideas and brainstorm. Department head Choi gave an opinion. How many songs do you think they will be able to perform? If we include all the members' solo performances, it will be around 15 songs. Mimu added, Millionaire has really worked hard. It has only been 2 years. The atmosphere became very cheerful. Chanseok suddenly asked Jong-min, how did the members react when you told them about the concert? Jong-min replied, they actually sent me a video about it earlier. He continued, I have not had time to watch it yet, but shall we watch it now? Suddenly Jae-woong appeared on screen and said, hello Mr. Park, I want to perform the cover song that I did not get a chance to do at the fan meeting. Meanwhile, Chan Seok was discussing with Jong-min. It seems they have already had their own meeting about it. A cover song is a good idea. Shin Young shared her thoughts. I think fans would love to see them try a concept they have never done before. Jae-woong suddenly blurted out, we really want to cover a Cherry Cube song this time, and Hyung can wear something cute. Chang Hyun hurriedly interrupted. Shut up, ouch. Everyone froze at this action. Chang Hyun quickly gave his opinion. More importantly, I think it is time Millionaire did something more purely dramatic. Ah, Hyung, he continued, we could all build some muscle and show a bit of skin. Without color. Eden disagreed and stated his view. I want us to perform a soft, emotional ballad. Or we could set up the stage for a sing-along with the audience. He tried to persuade them. I have watched many performances by global artists, and it is so moving when the audience becomes one with the performer by singing together. You guys are the best. If we could sing all our songs with our fans too. As soon as he finished, the three of them crowded around to argue. All our songs. Then, why even have a concert? You should just do your job well as the main vocal. Jong-min let out a helpless sigh. Chan Seok laughed softly and said, they are truly chaotic without Shi-yoon. The room was filled with lively discussion. When should we set the date? I think it is best to hold it right after they finish promotions for their full album. Minwoo suggested, since this is their first concert, how about we announce it at the same time as their comeback album release? Fans will be more interested that way. But we do not have a fixed date for their comeback yet. Then Jong-min said, I heard Shi-yoon invited someone named Alan to feature in one of the songs. That song will be added as the final track. So we will just have to wait until Shi-yoon returns to decide on the comeback date. He continued calmly. Does that mean we have no choice but to wait until the end of the song camp? Shi-yoon has really become an indispensable part of the group now. Elsewhere, a group of people was discussing. To briefly explain the workflow, Team B will need to write a song for an upcoming boy group from SN Entertainment. The requirements were stated. First, the song must be in the hip-hop genre. Following that was another request, and since the group will debut with a new sound, it needs to have some experimental elements. Shi-yoon said excitedly. Experimental elements, great. That is exactly my specialty. And it is even hip-hop. He opened up enthusiastically. Since I am the track maker, do you mind if I play a few tracks for you first? I happen to have a few samples that might fit the criteria. Opry replied in surprise, oh, you have come prepared, have not you? The song was played with a key press. They immediately criticized it. What kind of genre is this? This sounds like a mess. Opry asked with a gleeful face. Is this drill music? Are you really bringing this out here? Hip-hop drill is a subgenre, with a slow tempo, and irregular rhythm patterns that started in the US in the early 2010s, but it only began to appear in Korea in the second half of 2020. Everyone said in awe, I have never met anyone in Korea who knew about hip-hop drill. Xiun replied happily. It is a genre I happened to come across, and I have wanted to try it for a long time. Opry exclaimed excitedly. I love it, this song will give us a competitive edge. I like it too. I think it sounds very fresh, Taylor said with an angry face, but we will need to go through a very extensive revision process. Xiun affirmed. I will keep that in mind. The next second, Xiun was focusing on practicing the piano. Everyone was planning and discussing the work. Suddenly, Opry stepped in unexpectedly with an excited look. Who wants to go out for a drink with me? Xiun was busily occupied with his work. The next morning, he stretched and said, maybe it is because I am in an ideal environment, but my brain is working much faster than usual. Xiun continued to state his wish. I want to write something for the melody here, but we already have a top liner, so maybe I should not overstep my bounds. Then he told himself, but I guess it will be fine as long as I delete it later. Young Hoon walked in and asked, Xiun, did you work all night? He continued to ask. Did you even make a guide vocal? Xiun followed up. Yeah, I was bored. We can't use it, so I will just keep it for myself. Young Hoon made a request. Do you mind if I listen to it? Xiun agreed naturally. Sure, go ahead. His eyes widened in surprise at what he was hearing. Young Hoon shared his thoughts. Wow, I think we should use this. Xiun asked curiously. What? Young Hoon said proudly. I do not think we will come up with any melody better than this. Suddenly he exclaimed. Many people say you are a genius, but it is a different experience to witness your work firsthand. How did you even come up with this? Xiun replied in embarrassment. I do not know, I just did it. Young Hoon hurriedly continued. We should discuss this with the whole team right now. Xiun tried to stop him in panic. Wait, this is Taylor's part, and I do not want to take away his job. Young Hoon reassured him kindly. Come on, that kind of thing does not matter at a song camp. Our goal is to create the best song possible. I will try and talk to him. He then called out, Hey Taylor, Ahmed, Xiun said, breaking into a sweat. Oh, I do not think that is a good idea. Taylor exclaimed with a look of resentment. What? Are you serious? He continued to roar. I am supposed to be the top liner of this group. Taylor scolded angrily. And you are trampling all over my work. A hard push caused Xiun to lose his balance and step back. Taylor shouted through gritted teeth, I am supposed to be the top liner of this group. His eyes were fierce as he pushed Xiun down and yelled, and you are trampling all over my work. Hearing the loud noise outside, Ahmed, still groggy from sleep, walked out and asked, what is with all this noise? He was surprised by the scene before him and said, what the hell is going on? Seeing the two men glaring at each other with hatred, Ahmed thought to himself, this is really bad. Even while being grabbed by the collar, Xiun waved his hands to explain. It is not what you think, Taylor. That was just a melody I hummed while I was bored. I have no intention of taking your role. He also stepped forward and took Taylor's shoulder to advise him. Calm down, we can talk this through. Taylor angrily brushed his hand away and cursed, damn it. Ahmed approached and whispered in Young Hoon's ear. What happened? Young Hoon replied softly, Xiun worked all night. Actually, come here for a second. Then Young Hoon pulled Ahmed away and put headphones on him to listen to the song. After listening, Ahmed praised it immediately. Wait, this is really good. It is amazing, Young Hoon said in a low voice. SN Entertainment will use this immediately. Just watch. Taylor clenched his fists and yelled in frustration. I can think of a melody that is even better. I am the top liner here. Hearing that, Ahmed just laughed and waved his hand. Yes, we know. We will listen to your melody as well. Young Hoon went back and clicked the mouse, suggesting, but we should save this, just in case. Seeing this, Taylor frowned and questioned, you guys do not believe I can do it. He stood there explaining for a while. Listen, Taylor, I do not understand why you are acting like this right now. We are here to write a good song, right? Frankly, if there is a better song, should not we choose it? Taylor screamed angrily at these words. What did you just say? Are you finished? Xiun saw them arguing and spoke up to explain. Wait, please keep calm, everyone. First of all, I want to apologize for things turning out this way. I have no intention of interfering with Taylor's part in any way. Ahmed also raised his hand to call everyone. He innocently suggested, it is no big deal. We can submit both versions and let the judges decide. Taylor would not accept it, and shouted back, what kind of nonsense is this? That is my part. Ahmed ran over and put his arm around Taylor's neck to calm him. Calm down, man. It is not like this has not happened before, so do not be so sensitive. Taylor gnashed his teeth and cursed. Damn it. Taylor pointed straight at Xiun's face and declared, fine, then I want you all to remember my words well. I will write a melody even better than what he has done. After saying that, he turned and left, slamming the door. Xiun breathed a sigh of relief as he left. Phew, Xiun turned and asked tremblingly, are you sure we should let him go like that? Young Hoon analyzed. It is just like Ahmed said. This is not the first time this has happened, and it is perfectly right for us to choose the best song. Ahmed asked enthusiastically. In any case, who wants to go have breakfast with me? Aren't you guys hungry? Young Hoon replied. That is a great idea. Watching the two of them happily, a tired Xiun stood behind thinking, those two are really positive. Back in his room, he clutched his head wearily and complained. I am getting a headache here. The phone on his bed vibrated. It was a call from Chang Hyun. He picked up and said, "Hello." Jae Wong's voice came through the phone. "Hyung, what are you doing?" Eden also followed up by asking, "Xiun, Hyung, how are things over there? Are you having a good time?" Xiun replied softly, "Everything is fine here, Eden." Chang Hyun said half jokingly, "Are you doing a good job? Don't tell me you have messed everything up." Xiun heard this and gave an awkward dark smile. "Well, I guess you could say I am messing up something." Hearing that, the other two frowned in worry, while Jae Woong leaned in and shared excitedly, "Anyway, we have some really unbelievable news for you. We are calling because we thought you were not getting calls since you are at the song camp." He held up the phone and pointed to a chart, saying, "Can you see this? Alan's song is actually really hot right now." Seeing this, Shi-yoon asked joyfully, "Is that the Billboard chart?" Eden said on the phone, "The guy we met is truly an amazing artist. I can't believe it." Xiun looked at Eden and thought, "I knew Alan would be a big hit on the Billboard charts, but it is still hard to believe seeing it actually happen." He clenched his fist in determination and thought, "All right, we should show him what we are made of too." Another voice echoed from the phone, "And that is not all." Eden held up the phone again to show off. "The song you wrote has made it onto the chart too." With tears in his eyes, Xiun looked at the phone in disbelief. He accidentally dropped his phone in shock. Xiun jumped up from the bed and asked in shock, "Is this real?" Chang Hyun said warmly, "Isn't it unbelievable? Everyone at the company is so excited." Jong Hoon followed up, "Xiun's own song has reached the Billboard charts. I am so proud." Eden also happily sent congratulations. "Congratulations, Shi-yoon Hyung." Jae Woong was the last to speak. "We just called to show you this, Hyung." Shi-yoon's face turned red with shyness as he said, "Thank you guys. Your support gives me so much strength." As the conversation neared its end, Jong Hoon came closer and said, "One more thing, Shi-yoon. They said we are having a concert after finishing album promotions." Jae Woong followed up gloomily, "They told us to freely share our ideas, but they were all rejected." Eden sighed and suggested, "I think we will need you back soon." Hearing that, Shi-yun laughed and promised, "All right, I will be done in a few days, so let us talk when I get back." Suddenly, a hurried voice came from outside the door. "Shi-yun. It is me, Ahmed." Shi-yun said softly. "Wait a second." He went to the door and said to everyone, "Someone is calling me, so I will call you back later." The group agreed. "All right, see you soon." When the door was pushed open, Ahmed poked his head in and asked, "What are you doing?" Shi-yoon replied naturally, "I am talking on the phone with my group members." Ahmed walked into the room and said nonchalantly, "Right, you are an idol. Did you have a good talk? You look like you are in a good mood." With sparkling eyes and a relaxed mood, Shi-yoon looked at him and replied, "Do I have been thinking a bit, and I do not think worrying is going to solve anything." Ahmed came closer and patted his shoulder repeatedly. "Great, that is what I am talking about. I understand why Taylor is upset, but it is not like you did anything wrong." He gave a thumbs up in praise. "It just means you are too good." Shi-yoon called out wearily, "Ahmed." He stared at Ahmed and thought to himself, "I thought he was just a carefree person, but he is actually worried about me." Young-hoon's silhouette appeared at the door, calling softly, "Shi-yoon, is Ahmed here too?" Seeing him, Ahmed waved and said, "Come in, Young-hoon. I am just comforting Shi-yoon." Young-hoon also scratched his head shyly and said, Shi-yoon, I want to apologize. Looking back, I think I was only thinking of myself at the time." Shi-yoon also magnanimously waved it off and said, "Don't worry about it. I am grateful that you like my work." He looked at both of them and expressed, "By the way, do you want to come to a millionaire concert, Ahmed? If you are staying in Korea for a while, would you like to come and see it?" Both were happy to hear the news. Ahmed said, "Of course, count me in." Young-hoon followed up, "I would love to." Ahmed fumbled in his pocket and said, "Man, I love this kind of atmosphere." He held out a bottle of liquor and excitedly suggested, "We should have a drink to celebrate." Seeing this, Shi-yoon's face turned pale and he called out, "Ahmed." At this moment in the practice room, everyone's excited voices shouted, "Great work, everyone." Two people hugged each other for encouragement. "Let us stay in touch." "Thank you guys." Shi-yoon also hugged Ahmed. He said warmly, "Take care, Shi-yoon. If you invite me to more of your concerts, I will come see you perform. So let us stay in touch." Shi-yoon agreed and replied, "All right, I will do that. Get home safe, Ahmed." Young-hoon also walked over with his suitcase and shook his hand. "Shi-yoon, I had a great time working with you." Shi-yoon also praised him. "Well, you made everything go much more smoothly." "Thank you." Then Shi-yoon looked around and asked softly, "Where is Taylor?" He looked at the empty doorway and thought, "I guess he is already left." He recalled the announcement. After the final meeting, Team B had chosen their first song from two options. Xiun mused, "I did not mean for it to happen, but the songs Taylor and I wrote ended up going head to head. I guess it was inevitable." Xiun, with a tired body, pulled his suitcase along soullessly and complained. Those were 5 very exhausting and stressful days. He sniffled and told himself, it was a great experience, but working with the staff at the company is much easier. While standing in thought, Xiun suddenly heard a familiar melody and wondered. Wait. is not that Alan's song? He looked delighted and thought, I can't believe you can hear his songs on the streets of Seoul now. Alan must be having huge success. Xiun danced along the street, secretly happy for his friend. I can't wait to release our own album now. I will start working on it as soon as I get back. Taylor walked behind him and thought, I have never heard this song before. It sounds really fresh. As he listened, he analyzed. It has a similar atmosphere to a certain song. Suddenly, Xiun's image appeared in his mind, saying, Taylor, you are thinking about my song, are not you? Taylor frowned, rubbed his head, sighed, and cursed inwardly. Damn it. Okay, I admit he is talented. Was I too harsh on him? He thought to himself as he walked. Well, I am sure I will have another chance to talk to him someday. Back at the practice room, Dong-hoon was focused on filming for everyone. The song Your Heart is Like a Shining Diamond was playing. Chang-hyun stood up and sang confidently, a brilliant red diamond. He continued his performance. I will make your heart burn hotter. But suddenly, Chang-hyun froze. Chang-hyun stopped, causing his group to stop along with him. Jae-woong clutched his head and screamed. Chang-hyun made another mistake. Eden also slumped down and complained. Ugh, no way. Chang-hyun said dejectedly in a small voice. I am sorry, I did it wrong again. Xiun had taken note of Chang-hyun's attitude. He turned and suggested to Dong-hoon, should we take a short break? Young, we are not in a rush to finish this since it won't be live, right? Dong-hoon nodded and replied, we have until the day after tomorrow to submit it. Hearing that, Xiun suggested, then let us take a break. Upon hearing this, everyone collapsed in exhaustion where they stood. Xiun quietly approached him and called out, Chang-hyun. He knelt down and asked with concern, is something wrong? Chang-hyun avoided the question and replied nonchalantly, it is nothing. I am just nervous about our comeback approaching. Hearing that, Xiun hesitated. But you seem quite, he interrupted Xiun, saying, I am fine. Besides, are not you having a hard time too? Xiun. Chang-hyun questioned him back, why does it seem like you gain more energy when we practice? Xiun replied with a bright smile, me, I do not know why that is either. Chang-hyun shook his head in disbelief. You have been practicing and filming as soon as you returned from the song camp. You have not had any time to rest, yet you seem fine. You are working too much. Eden also chimed in. Is it because of the Billboard chart? Jae-woong also looked suspicious. That is right. Shi-yun looks very excited these days. Shi-yun just scratched his head and laughed at those questions. He replied gently, you guys might have a point. Eden asked curiously, when do you plan to announce that you wrote that song? Shi-yun said uncertainly, I do not know. I have not really thought about it yet. He shared what he had found out. Foreign songs usually only show the genre on Korean music sites, so people in Korea won't know that I was the one who co-wrote Alan's song. Xiun quickly laughed it off and waved his hand. But our album is more important. So what if we make an announcement to get people more excited for it? Dong-hoon charged over when he heard that idea to stop him. That is why it is really hard for me to stop the CEO from doing what he wants. But in Xiun's heart, I thought, we will make it widely known. I will release a series of articles about it right now. Seeing Dong-hoon acting aggressively, Xiun hurriedly grabbed his leg to stop him. You can't do that, Mr. Trefrey. Park, Chang-hyun voiced his praise. Well, that is some pretty good leadership then. Jae-woong said in dissatisfaction. How can you stand not boasting? If I were you, I would have told the whole world. Jae-woong suddenly remembered and exclaimed. Right, that reminds me. Did not we agree to release the tracklist today? Eden held up his phone and asked. That is right. Do you guys want to see it? He showed an article titled, Millionaire's first full album, Diamond releases double title tracks and tracklist. It stated, the idol group Millionaire announced their album tracklist on the 27th. The group leader agreed to finish the mixing, and it seems there will be a long promotion for the album with Diamond. The 10th track, Jazz, was recorded with a feature from a new prize artist who participated in the songwriting. Everyone is looking forward to finding out which artist collaborated with Millionaire. Eden said, the articles are already published. Jae-woong said excitedly, let us check out some fan responses. Everyone gathered around to read the audience reviews. Double title tracks. Please save me. Millionaire keeps drawing me in. What should we do? Double title tracks. This is crazy. Their performances are out of this world. I said you can sleep when you are dead, but you are actually doing it. I have returned from the future and I am not lying. It is going to be unbelievable. Comments began to speculate, but who is the featured artist on the last track? Could it be Vane? No, he is currently in the military. I do not know who is behind it, but it is a great idea, Eden exclaimed. More people are curious about the featured artist than I thought. Jae-woong said innocently, I am craving it already. I can't wait to tell everyone. Eden's eyes sparkled. I think that song is really good, but I am also looking forward to our performances. I can't wait to start. Jong-hoon stepped forward, his tone gentle. We will perform Diamond for the first 3 weeks and then Shadow for 2 weeks, right? Eden immediately looked dejected. That is going to be exhausting. Jong-hoon replied, I guess we will have to say goodbye to a good night's sleep for a while. Xiun warned sternly, you can't let yourself get burnt out already. We still have a concert after the album promotions. Chang Hyun, standing nearby, cringed and looked away. Eden hugged himself and asked, "Can't we rest a bit more first? I do not want to practice yet." Jae-woong sprawled on the floor, his voice listless. "I do not think I can sit up anymore." Xiun curled his lips slightly. "Right now, if you do not get up," he suddenly shouted, making everyone jump, "I will start making you do 10 more takes." "Ah, you can't do that," Chang Hyun said in a panic. "I am up, let us just get this over with." Xiun shouted, "I will start making you do 10 more takes." Jae-woong complained. "Ah, you can't do that," Chang Hyun said hurriedly. "I am up, let us just get this over with." Xiun's tone was serious. "We will do our best. So we only need to do 3 more takes, okay?" The group screamed in despair, "Please, no more." Discussion arose at Crown Entertainment. Henix will also have to start preparing for their comeback. Wang Quan clutched his head in fatigue. "But I just can't find any songs that I like," he asked. "Are these really the only songs we have received?" Director Lee replied, "Yes. If there are no songs you like, should I go find more?" Wang Quan picked up his phone and ordered, "Go and find me a song like the pop songs that are popular lately." He pressed the play button. "Here, I want a song like this one." In the meeting room, Hyunji gave an opinion. "It seems Alan is clearly a hot artist lately. All the songs we receive are heavily influenced by him. The songs are quite good and very catchy too," she said. "It seems he is also influenced by K-pop. I heard Alan actually really likes Korea." Hearing this, Director Lee turned to Wang Quan and said, "Boss, do you think we should use one of these songs for Henix's comeback?" He folded his arms and replied, "I thought about doing that, but it turns out Henix's contract is almost up. It would be a waste to give them one. We should give them another suitable song and use this as the debut song for the next group." Hyunji looked excited. "I like that idea." Chanseok replied, "I agree." Wang Quan asked Chanseok, "Miss Lee, have you done some research on Alan's song anyway?" He hesitated. "Well," without waiting for an answer, Wang Quan screamed in excitement, "It turns out the song you showed me was co-written by a Korean person." "Is that true?" he exclaimed. "No wonder, I knew it. Sounded like K-pop." Hyunji replied happily, "That is amazing. That means we can contact them immediately." Director Lee suddenly spoke up. He spoke calmly, making everyone gasp. That Korean person is none other than Do Shi-yoon of Millionaire. Wang Quan became pensive, no longer as happy as before. How did Millionaire even meet him? Was it during their reality show in New York? Someone spoke up. "I do not think hiring Do Shi-yoon would be a good idea." He immediately slammed the table and shouted, "Of course it is not a good idea, that goes without saying." Wang Quan was deep in thought, gnashing his teeth in hatred. "Damn it, I can't believe it is Do Shi-yoon. The kid I kicked out has grown this much. It is unbelievable." He thought to himself, "How much have I lost by missing such a great talent? Wait, if I had just listened to Baek Shin-woo." Previously, Baek Shin-woo had said, "I think it would be a good idea to invest in Do Shi-yoon." Back to reality, Wang Quan clutched his head and said gloomily, "Forget it. We will just push forward with Henix's comeback. Find a suitable song and prepare immediately." He stood up, his tone cold. "In the meantime, squeeze as much as possible out of Henix and terminate their contract when the time comes." On Millionaire's side, Eden asked blankly, "Hyung, why are you in such a good mood? Who are you talking to?" Shi-yoon replied, "It is Kong-hoon. He said Henix has started preparing for their comeback." Jong-hoon walked over with a glass of water and asked, "So Kyung-hoon decided to rejoin them?" He replied, "He said they have finished negotiations with their agency." Jae-woong beside him clutched his face in horror. "Wait, do not tell me their comeback will overlap with ours." Shi-yoon smiled wryly, "Of course not. He said they are just starting, so it won't happen anytime soon." Eden's determined voice rang out, "That does not matter." His voice was firm. "Our songs are really good and I am confident in them. I am fine with going head-to-head with Henix." Jong-hoon smiled gently, "I think so too." Jae-woong and Chang Hyun said excitedly, "Let us show them what we have got." "Since when did you all become so confident?" Shi-yoon said happily, "There is no reason for us to feel down right now. Let us just have some fun on Slive today." The members said in unison, "Okay." Everyone in the group was busy preparing for Slive. Jae-woong held a paper crown and said excitedly, "Hyung, look at this." Chang Hyun looked in confusion. "When did you make that?" Chang Hyun screamed as Jae-woong rushed at him. "Keep that thing away from me." Jae-woong pouted. "Come on, wear it. Don't reject my sincere effort." Eden asked, "Has it started yet?" Jong-hoon spoke toward the screen. "Can Millami see us?" Shi-yoon said kindly, "It is working now. People are starting to tune in." Jae-woong, sitting in the back, spoke up quickly. "Hello Millims, long time no see." Shi-yoon said to the members, "Should we start with our greeting?" With that, the group performed their move and greeted in unison. "$1 million baby. Hello, we are Millionaire." Shi-yoon gave a wide smile, his tone fresh. "Very happy to meet you Millims. Welcome to our Slive celebrating the release of our first full album. Did we keep you all waiting long?" he introduced. "This time we are debuting with 2 title tracks. Since it is going to be a special promotion period for us, how about each of us shares a few words? I can't wait to see you Millimies soon. The live stage for our first title track Diamond will be truly gorgeous and I think our Millims will really appreciate it. Jae-woong then winked mischievously and said, I am also really looking forward to Shadow. I think I will show you a side of me you have never seen before. Chang Hyun leaned in to read the comments and said, I see many people are curious about the featured artist on our final track. Xiun hesitated and said to the viewers, I am not sure if I can say, but regardless of who you think it is, it won't be who you expect. But if you want a little hint, he spoke cryptically to the fans. The comment section immediately shook. The final episode of Millionaire in New York aired yesterday, right? That is your hint. Eden teased playfully. Everyone seems more confused by your hint. Shi-yoon Hyung. Jong-hoon said, that hint is a bit confusing. Jae-woong spoke mischievously again. Nah, I really want to tell all of you. So I think I will tell you can pretend you do not know, right? It will be our little secret. Shi-yoon warned with a dark face. Don't even joke about that. He then turned and gave an awkward smile to the viewers. We are close to our album release date, so please wait a little longer, Millimaze. Shi-yoon continued. We have also prepared some events for all of you today, and we especially want to show you some still images from an exclusive Slive copyrighted music video. Shall we take a look at the first photo? Suddenly, a segment of music played. You make my heart flutter all day long. Jong-hoon and Eden screamed simultaneously in panic. Ah no, the demo. Xiun hurriedly turned it off. His face turned pale, his voice trembling. I almost leaked our new song while trying to share a photo. Chang Hyun teased. Turns out our leader has been a villain this whole time. Jae-woong asked childishly. Young, what do you think you are doing right now? Did you do that on purpose? No. I did not. Jong-hoon turned and praised Eden. Eden, you have a great vocal range. Eden smiled kindly. That was some great quick thinking. Jong-hoon Hyung. Xiun's face was dark with fear. Now I can finally share the still images, right Millims? Chang Hyun laughed uncontrollably and scrolled through the comments. I do not think we can handle this. The comments are exploding. Jae-woong beside him played along. Since it has come to this, we should just reveal everything one by one. He quickly stood up and sang. I will go first since I sing the opening. You shake my mind, Xiun screamed in despair. No, stop it. Chang Hyun folded his arms, looking triumphant. I am sure you have all heard the rumors about Chang Hyun Hyung doing a solo dance part in Diamond, right? It is a bit embarrassing, but it is true. I practiced really hard. Everyone, stop it already. Jong-hoon also added shyly, and I heard the music video director for Shadow is extremely talented. Shi-yun turned sharply with a horrified look. Jong-hoon Hyung, not you too. He immediately rushed to explain to the viewers. Everyone, those are all lies. They are just joking around, so you can't spread any of this, okay? With that, Shi-yun clutched his head and pleaded inwardly. Please guys, that is enough. Shi-yun thought to himself. A few days later, Millionaire's first full album Diamond was released. Female students were buzzing with excitement. Did you see this? It is unbelievable. Is that really Alan? Our first full album was met with an enthusiastic response. A news page reported as follows. This is crazy. Is it true that Alan featured in a Millionaire song? I was stunned to see him featuring, and then I was stunned again after hearing the song. That really is Alan. Look, comments were incessantly curious. How did they manage to get Alan on board? Is it that influential? I can understand why Shi-yun tried his best to prevent spoilers now, lol. The news of Alan featuring in one of our tracks became a major phenomenon, and we also heard some unexpected good news from another source. At the SN Entertainment meeting room, let us unanimously agree that Team B's song for the song camp was written by Do Shi-yun. Min-chul said, I was not sure at first, but he definitely has talent. The person next to him followed up. He even got Alan to feature in one of their new songs. I wonder how he managed to pull that off. A female employee sitting across from them asked, You do not know. She placed her phone on the table and said, They have not officially announced it yet, but some people seem to know already that one of Alan's songs was written by Xiun. Everyone gathered around, their faces full of shock. Whoa, really? The group talked excitedly. If that is true, then we really got lucky this time. I knew it right, the female employee said. I think Millionaire will do really well even without us having to worry about them. On Millionaire's side, Shi-yun looked at his phone with a haggard expression. Jong-hoon rubbed his eyes and asked. Shi-yun, are not you going to sleep? Shi-yun's gaze was dazed, his hands trembling. He replied, You know our song is still at number 1, right? I can't sleep because I am afraid it will drop lower the moment I look away. Jong-hoon laughed and replied, What is the point of worrying about that? I bet our song will get an even better response after our performance today. Jae-woong, sitting in the back row, also gave a thumbs up and nodded. You are right. We have given our best performance so far. You startled me, Shi-yun said excitedly to him. Millimames are really looking forward to it. Jae-woong replied, That is why we have to show them our best. Chang Hyun, meanwhile, stared blankly through the window. Backstage, Jong-hoon asked Eden, Eden, could you get me some more water? Eden handed it over. Here. Jae-woong said playfully, Nuna, could you fix my hair? Shi-yun walked over and asked, Who wants to watch our rehearsals with me? With that, he turned to call Chong-hyun. Chong-hyun, should we do some monitoring? Screech. Huh. Chang Hyun left just then without saying anything. Xiun walked over, his voice gentle. Ji Chang Hyun, I was wondering where you disappeared to. He sat beside Chang Hyun, his tone probing. I have had a feeling something was wrong with you. You have seemed a bit off since the last practice, and you have not even said a word all day long. What is going on? Chang Hyun's gaze avoided him. He replied, it is really nothing, so do not worry about it. Xiun's tone was serious. Do you remember what I said before? In the past, he had said, I will take care of our team's mental health. If anything is bothering you, please tell me immediately. My responsibility is to take care of our team's mental health. If I catch you struggling with something alone, I will give you a piece of my mind. I already said I would give you a piece of my mind if I caught you struggling alone. Xiun gnashed his teeth and glared, jokingly threatening Chang Hyun. You know how scary I can be when I am angry, right? Chang Hyun clutched his face in discomfort and replied, it is not like that. I am just embarrassed that I am still bothered by something like this. He shared. Jong Hoon Hyung and Eden's vocals have improved, and even Jae Woong is getting better. Chang Hyun's face turned red, and he said shyly, but it seems like I am still exactly where I started. That is why I do not feel confident stepping onto the stage. From what Xiun heard, Xiun chuckled. So you are getting yourself worked up over something that is absolutely nothing. Chang Hyun was furious upon hearing this. What? Xiun spoke honestly. With your voice, you won't be able to sing like Jong Hoon Hyung or Eden. He hesitated, but Xiun slowly comforted him. What you have is your own talent. Don't you know what our secret weapon in this song is? No. His tone was warm. It is your solo dance part. Xiun's gaze was firm as he looked at Chang Hyun. Don't you know that 14 seconds is actually very long for a 3-minute song? Why do you think I gave you that part? Chang Hyun cried out softly. Xiun stood up and encouraged his younger member. I am pretty sure fans will go crazy when they see your part. I guarantee it. Chang Hyun scratched his head and said shyly, I do not know if they will go crazy or not. Xiun reached out, his tone sincere. So stop worrying for nothing and let us go show everyone our performance. Chang Hyun placed his hand on top and replied touchingly, all right. And thank you. A member's voice rang out. Millionaire, we are about to start recording. Fans, please scream as loud as you can. The audience below immediately became excited and noisy. Xiun looked at Chang Hyun and smiled. He nodded slightly. Chang Hyun also nodded in return. Jae Woong sang the first line. He looked at the fans and winked playfully. I will make your heart flutter all day so you do not forget me. Next was Eden's line. So I can have your red-stained lips. I am slowly falling in love with you as I see you shine. It was quickly time for Chang Hyun's lines. It is too late now because I need your heart. He smiled at the audience. I can easily steal your heart. The female fans below could not help but scream in excitement. Chang Hyun. For the next line, the whole group sang in unison. Your heart is a shining diamond. Xiun sang with a cool flair. The game is over. Now prepare to come to me. Jong Hoon looked handsome as he gazed at the audience. You can't resist me. The whole group sang together. Kim Jong Hoon, Do Shi Yoon, Ji Chang Hyun, Eden, Ko Jae Woong, Millionaire. At that moment, Chang Hyun stepped out to the center of the stage. He sang, I will make your heart burn hotter before this night ends. With that, Hwang Hyun performed a super cool kick. It is useless to try and avoid it. You are a brilliant red diamond. His eyes looked sincerely at the fans. Your heart is like a diamond. Below, both male and female fans screamed in excitement. Ji Chang Hyun, you are driving me crazy. At the end of the song, the 5-man group huddled together to pose. A brilliant red diamond. After the performance, Chang Hyun walked into the room and heard Jae Woong humming. It is too late now because I need your heart. Jae Woong mischievously imitated Chang Hyun's dance moves and winked teasingly. It is useless to try and avoid it. Eden, standing nearby, joined in the teasing. You are a brilliant red diamond. Xiun quickly stood in the center of the formation. He pulled his shirt provocatively, imitating Chang Hyun's on-stage move. Your heart is like a diamond. Seeing this, Chang Hyun's face turned bright red, and he screamed in embarrassment. What on earth are you guys doing? Xian and Jae Woong poked fun at him, making Chang Hyun even more bashful. Look who it is. Isn't this the star of the 14-second enchantment? I am so jealous. Xian thought to himself. Chang Hyun's solo dance part had gone completely viral everywhere. He reflected on the YouTube comments, and how all the videos titled 14-second enchantment had broken viewership records for several days straight. Seeing Chang Hyun's embarrassment, Jae Woong came over to tease him further. Hyun, why are you so shy now? You were the one who tore your suit open on the music show last night. Chang Hyun could not take it anymore and started stuttering. He turned to leave, saying, I just got swept up in the emotion. Anyway, stop teasing me and get some rest. Aren't you all tired? Come on. You guys still have energy. Stop being shy. Ignoring him, Chang Hyun turned and left. slamming the door. In the bathroom, he stared intently at his phone screen as the melody played. Chang Hyun grinned sillily and thought to himself, I think I look pretty good, actually. A knock came from the outside of the door. Xiun called from outside. Chang Hyun, are you watching the video in there? Eden and Jong Hoon laughed triumphantly. I think Chang Hyun likes it too. Xiun's mocking tone made Chang Hyun's face turn crimson. We can hear everything, you know. In the CEO's office, Xiun, I have some good news for you. Xiun was surprised. Good news, Young Soo said. Yeah, I want to adjust your profit sharing for the album. After you started working on your own albums, the company's profits have skyrocketed. He spoke slowly, so I want to recognize your contributions. Hearing this, Xiun was deeply moved. Mr. Park, Jung Soo looked at Xiun kindly. That is why I want to increase your share and give you half of the album's profits. What do you think about this? Xiun shouted in shock. Half, he said in a panic. Mr. Park, I think that is way too much. He replied. Well, I am not just giving it to you for free. Jung Soo handed him a contract and said, there will be some conditions, including your participation in producing albums for other artists as well. He advised, I can't do anything if you say no, but we want you to know that we truly value your work. Xi'an's eyes sparkled. He thought gratefully, how could I say no? They probably would have increased the share even higher if I felt it was too big a burden. But this is what I have already been doing anyway. With that thought, Xi'an bowed solemnly in gratitude. Thank you, Mr. Park. I will continue to do my absolute best. As he turned toward the door, Young Soo spoke up. I am the one who should be thanking you. Please keep up the good work. By the way, you all are filming a variety show tomorrow, right? Xiun replied politely. Yes, that is right. I heard it is a small talk show. But why do you ask? Young Soo looked away and said, the thing is, I want to apologize in advance. I am truly sorry guys. Xiun looked completely blank. Scene shift. At the group's location, the whole group was ordered to be blindfolded. Alright everyone, please put on these blindfolds. A voice rang out. Millionaire. The members were extremely confused. What is going on? A male staff member said, welcome to Let Us Eat First. The male staff member playfully observed the members. Have you all put on your blindfolds? You can't see anything, right? Xiun said in confusion. What is happening so suddenly? The male staff member waved to Millionaire and said, then we will see you at the destination. Eden flailed his arms. Where are we going? Jae-woong pinched Chang Hyun's cheek and said worriedly, what is happening? I thought this was supposed to be an indoor talk show. Chang Hyun pinched him back. What is this? One group member screamed. We are not being sold somewhere, are we? Hearing this, the members screamed in fear. 2 hours later, arriving at the location, everyone looked devastated. A male voice said, it seems you have all arrived in one piece. The voice was fresh as it told the members, now you can take off your blindfolds. One by one, they removed their eye coverings. The members were immediately overwhelmed by the sight before them. Where are we? We are in the countryside. The male staff member from earlier said excitedly, welcome, Millionaire. I am the head producer for Let Us Eat First. Jae-woong hurriedly raised his hand, asking innocently, wait, we were told this would be an indoor talk show. The male staff member winked and replied, that is exactly what we wanted you to think. We pretended it was a talk show, but you have actually been called to the set of Let Us Eat First. The members shouted in annoyance. You tricked us. Anyway, where exactly are we? The man reassured them. There is nothing to worry about. All you have to do is eat a delicious meal before going home. Xi'an's face was pale. But is not Let Us Eat First the show where we have to prepare all the ingredients from scratch ourselves? The male staff member said with interest. So you know about our show. He smirked. You are absolutely right. The staff member began to explain the rules. From now on, you must use the various tools you see here to get your ingredients and prepare dinner in that red-roofed house over there. From now on, you must use the various tools you see here to get your ingredients. He pointed to a house in the distance and said, and prepare dinner in that red-roofed house. All the way over there. What? At that moment, Jae-woong stepped forward and said loudly with confidence, oh, cooking won't be an issue because we have Jong-hoon Hyung. The staff member chuckled. Actually, we have heard of Jong-hoon's reputation for being a great cook, so we are looking forward to seeing what he makes. Hearing this, Jong-hoon immediately made a proposal. I think we should make dishes from ingredients that can be harvested now. Garland chrysanthemums grow year-round, and since the weather is still cold, we can use garland chrysanthemums and lettuce. Lettuce wraps would be great. As soon as he finished, Chang Hyun nodded in agreement. We are counting on you. Jae-woong immediately gave Jong-hoon a thumbs up. Jong-hoon Hyung, you are the best. Jong-hoon smiled calmly. It won't be a problem as long as every member completes their part. A moment later, Eden quickly jumped up and eagerly took out a shovel. Hyung, I will go pick the lettuce. Seeing this, Jong-hoon hurriedly shouted, his voice almost cracking. Wait, Eden. Jong-hoon immediately crouched down to guide him. You have to pick lettuce by hand, starting from the outermost layer of leaves, like this. Eden nodded in agreement. Ah, I see. Seeing this, Jong-hoon reminded him, we have a lot of mouths to feed, so pick a lot. Over here, Chang Hyun swung an axe decisively. The axe blade buried itself firmly into the wood below. Witnessing this, Xiun teased him. What is the point of exercising all day then? Jae-woong seized the opportunity to mock him. Is that all the strength you have? Hearing this, Chang-hyun went crazy and frantically chased after the two to beat them. Why do not you try then? Watching this, Jong-hoon hurriedly signaled, everyone, calm down. A long while later, he tiredly wiped sweat with his hand. Next is finishing the recording. At the same time, Jae-woong grinned. Alright, let us see how the rice is doing. As soon as he touched the pot lid, Jong-hoon jumped up. No, do not open the lid. He immediately grabbed Jae-woong's hand firmly. Jong-hoon turned and gave a forced smile. Jae-woong, if you open the lid before the rice is fully steamed, it won't cook properly. Seeing Jong-hoon's livid face, his voice trembled. I am sorry, Jong-hoon Hyung. Just then, Xiun approached and kindly patted his shoulder. Hyung, is not this hard for you? Then Xiun pointed to himself with confidence. Just let me do the rest. Leave it to me. Hearing this, Jong-hoon finally smiled. Thanks Xiun. Could you put some oil in the pan and fry the garland chrysanthemums? A moment later, Xiun followed the instructions. First, add the oil. He carefully used chopsticks, then put the battered garland chrysanthemums into the oil. The garland chrysanthemums slowly sank into the oil, and the magic batter disappeared. Seeing this, Xiun could not help but feel a bit bewildered. What is this? Jong-hoon trudged out and whispered in a low voice. Xiun. How long did you heat the oil? He replied quickly, since oil does not boil like water, I left it for a long time. At the answer, Jong-hoon screamed in despair. If the oil starts to boil, we are all doomed. Turn off the stove and add more oil. Just then, a man stepped outside and chuckled. We really could have been in danger just now. Jong-hoon questioned in frustration. Then why are you just standing there laughing? A long while after that, everyone said in unison, enjoy your meal, everyone. Someone could not help but exclaim, I know we made it all ourselves, but every dish looks delicious. Another agreed, that is right, I think it is a success. At the same time, the man spoke up, chuckling softly, millionaire certainly never has a dull moment. There was barely a single silence during the recording. Hearing this, Chang Hyun laughed lightly, we really do talk non-stop. Xiun quickly followed up. Actually, it gets a bit chaotic at times, but that is what makes it fun. The man smiled with satisfaction, his gaze sweeping over each member. With team chemistry this great, it is no wonder you are doing so well. We are looking forward to seeing what you show next. Jae-woong sat up a bit straighter and shared the proud news with a bright smile. Actually, we are having our first concert this year. We are preparing a lot of things that can only be seen at a concert, so please look forward to it. Jong-hoon immediately chimed in, that is right. We have been working very hard, so please come see us. Eden nodded in agreement. It will be a lot of fun. The man opened his eyes wide in surprise. Your first concert, personally, I would really love to see it. The man laughed friendly. All right. Now that you have finished eating, I think we should play a small game. Soon after, he introduced happily, this game is called Shout in Silence. A moment later, Xiun instinctively touched his headphones. I really can't hear anything else. Jong-hoon laughed softly at that, he is lost in the music. Jae-woong turned to the others skeptically. I do not think Chang Hyun-young will guess even one correctly. The man calmly explained the rules. In this game, you will pair up to answer questions. The team that gets the most correct answers in 60 seconds wins. A loud shout of encouragement rang out. Ready, set, go. As soon as the shout finished, Xiun spoke as loud as he could. You know, it is a name. Our fandom name. Chang Hyun was bewildered. What? Fandom. He immediately gave the answer. Milim? Xiun cheered happily. Correct. Xiun quickly moved on to the next question. Seizing every precious second left. Our second song. The second title track. Chang Hyun tried to lip read every word. Seven Second. Our second song. Is he talking about our second title track? Without hesitation, he easily gave the answer again. Shadow. The man shouted. Correct. What is with Chang Hyun's guessing skills? Immediately after, he signaled, time's up. The result for Xiun and Chang Hyun's team is 6 points. Incredible. Chang Hyun and Xiun gave an unprecedentedly confident smile. Now that is what you call teamwork. The man signaled again. Next is Jong-hoon and Eden's team. Someone said worriedly, I am starting to get a bit concerned. Cheers rang out immediately. We will do great, just watch. As soon as he spoke, he shouted, alright, go. The moment he saw the words basil pesto gambas, Jong-hoon's face turned pale. Why did we get this word? Then he turned seriously to Eden. Eden, listen carefully. It is a Spanish dish made with shrimp and garlic. He tilted his head with a bewildered look, expanding, chronic. With that, Eden burst into tears. I am sorry, Hung. I have absolutely no idea what you are saying. Seeing this, Jae-woong grinned. Great, one team down. On the opposite side, Jong-hoon tried to explain again. No, it is the dish made with basil pesto sauce. The man hurriedly reminded them. Jong-hoon, you can't say the answer. Meanwhile, Eden's expression changed instantly. His voice trembled. Did you just call me a jerk? Eden stood up and shouted at the same time. There is no need for name-calling. Jae-woong clutched his stomach, laughing uncontrollably. I am going to cry. Seeing this, Jong-hoon was flustered. Why is everyone laughing? Eden turned around blankly. Did I say something wrong? Xiun laughed crazily. This is insane. Can this even be broadcast? The man could not stop laughing loudly. Stop. Let us take a cut for a moment. After completing the first shoot for Let Us Eat First, we began live promotions for Shadow. Soon after, a knock came at the door. Someone said, yes, come in. Xian quickly stepped inside and bowed. Hello, seniors. The other person smiled faintly. Look who it is. Long time no see, right? He chuckled. It has been a long time, senior. He laughed softly upon hearing that. It is good to see you again. I can't even remember the last time our schedules overlapped. The other person quickly changed the subject and spoke with admiration. I have seen the MV for your new song. It is truly amazing. How could you guys write a song like that? At the unexpected praise, Xiun smiled shyly. You are making me embarrassed. You are overpraising me. He quickly noticed his bright red cheeks. Look, he loves it. It is written all over his face, right? After a hearty laugh, Xiun exclaimed. We also really enjoy listening to your new song. The other person asked happily. Really? He continued half-jokingly. Since we are rivals for the top spot, I thought you would be more nervous. Xiun immediately shook his head, waving his hands. Not at all, I was just thinking about how great your song is. At that moment, a staff member announced from outside. One stroke. We are ready for the pre-recording. Hearing this, he hurriedly turned to him. We have to go now. Good to see you guys. I hope you perform well today, Xiun quickly replied. Thank you, we are looking forward to your stage too. Before leaving, he turned back to add a challenging word. And you know we have no intention of giving up the #1 spot, right? Xiun replied with a calm but determined smile. Of course. We will also do our best not to give you the victory easily. The pre-recording for Shadow, the second title track of Millionaire's full studio album. In the opening scene of the stage, he sang coldly, Don't look at me with those scary eyes. Jae-woong quickly followed. You will never become me. You and I are very similar, so do not be shy. Jong-hoon then joined the chorus. You do not need to force yourself to smile. Just like that, the members' voices rang out rhythmically. The smile I have is enough. Below the stage, fans cheered excitedly. We love you. During the final climax, the members' voices carried a sense of exhaustion and despair. My whole body has no strength left. I am truly exhausted. But it is okay, because you are my shadow. The stage closed with an impressive final formation and a gentle sound. Remember that we are one. As soon as the music stopped, cheers exploded throughout the hall, breaking the tense atmosphere of the performance. It is over. Millionaire, great work. Eden looked forward and smiled. Great job, everyone. Millimes, Xiun waved to the audience. Millimes, how did you like our stage today? Cheers immediately rang out from all sides. You guys are the best. We love you. Your performance was amazing. At the same time, Jong-hoon sincerely admitted, honestly, we were very worried about Shadow, because it is quite an experimental song. Jae-woong added excitedly, so we put a lot of effort into today's stage. Did everyone like it? The response was enthusiastic. It was amazing, of course. It was the best stage. Chang Hyun looked around, his gaze nostalgic. It feels like just yesterday we were preparing the album. So I am a bit sad that there are not many more chances to perform Shadow. Xiun turned his gaze toward the fans again, but we will see each other again soon, right? They immediately nodded in response. That is right, we will see each other soon. We will be together forever. Then the members waved simultaneously. Goodbye, Millimes. Get home safely, everyone. Thank you for coming today. A moment later, the host appeared on stage with a professional smile, his voice echoing throughout the studio. Welcome to Music Tier Live. Let us look at the scores for this week's two candidates for the #1 spot, One Stroke and Millionaire. He prolonged his voice dramatically. After tallying the live votes, this week's #1 winner is. Then the name of the winning song rang out amidst applause and cheers throughout the studio. One Stroke by One Stroke. Despite not winning, Xiun still smiled happily. Congratulations, seniors. He smiled back. Thank you, juniors. He spoke happily. Everyone worked hard today. Jae-woong chuckled. Today's pre-recording was truly a lot of fun. In the waiting room, Eden's voice rang out. Guys, look at this. Xiun and Chang Hyun immediately poked their heads in. What is it? Is there a new post? Eden stared at the screen with a worried expression. The reaction to our stage today is really hot. The fans are sharing their thoughts. A series of comments scrolled down. When I watched the MV, I thought all the members were shadows, but are not they divided into good and evil sides on stage? Everyone is thinking so deeply. Meanwhile, my brain has just stopped working. I'm just busy staring at their faces. They are so handsome, so sexy, so amazing. Is the pre-recording finished yet? I do not even need to watch to know they did great today. I should have taken the day off work to go see them. Chang Hyun nodded slightly. That is an interesting interpretation. Xiun smiled brightly. I am glad the reaction is this good. Many fans began to passionately debate the new charm of this member. Jae-woong is not just cute, you know, he can be very sexy too. Exactly, Jae-woong is also great with a sexy image. Just let him show it. Jong-hoon is so sexy he makes me breathless and my heart race. Can we all just marry him? Is that actually illegal? Look at how well Jong-hoon fits the sexy concept. Why did not you guys let him do this sooner? We have to do everything we can to pass a law forcing Millionaire to release a new song every month. I totally agree, you are so right, see you at the National Assembly. Jae-woong shyly covered his face. I am blushing from all these compliments. Jong-hoon scratched his head with an awkward smile. It is a bit embarrassing. I think those are the best compliments we have ever received. Eden leaned back in his chair, finally relaxing after days of tension. I am so relieved. It seems the fans really liked it. Xiun tilted his head and asked, were you worried, Eden? I was wondering why you rushed to check your phone the moment we left the waiting room. He looked down at his phone screen, honestly admitting the feelings he had kept hidden. I think I was a bit worried. I really loved this song, but the reaction was quite mixed right after the album was released. Eden recalled the controversial comments from before. I do not know how they will perform this song. I can't imagine it. They are famous for loving experiments. I think they are more like scientists than singers. Is this song really worth being this controversial? I think this is Millionaire's greatest masterpiece. You have to see the stage first to know, so just wait happily. Did you hear that, JS? Hurry up and give us a sexy stage? Actually, it is not really my style. I think Millionaire fits bright and energetic songs better. I agree, these guys are cuter with bright songs. Xiun thought to himself, the opinions are more divided than I thought. I think the song is great, but it is clearly different from Diamond, which has all the elements of a hit. He gave a forced smile, and then Xiun fell back into thought. Shadow truly received a lot of mixed opinions when it was first released. Eden admitted once more, I am so happy to receive such positive feedback after today's stage. Now I think I can finally feel at ease. Jong-hoon let out a soft sigh of relief. All our hard work is paying off. Chang Hyun nodded slowly and did not forget to add, the results are important, but I think trying out different genres like this is a good thing. So do not worry too much. Hearing this, Shi-yen could not help but feel a bit stunned. Chang Hyun, you seem much more confident after your 14-second devil part. Seeing this, Jae-woong immediately teased him. Breaking news, Millionaire's Ji Chang Hyun shocks everyone with the statement, I no longer care about the results. This statement is causing intense controversy. Xiun laughed helplessly and stood up. Alright, it has been a while since we performed Move. After finishing the full album promotions, we decided to take a break and focus on preparing for the concert in September. A few days later, Chang Hyun raised an eyebrow at each member, his gaze full of suspicion. You guys have not forgotten the choreography, have you? We are going to practice until we drop, so get yourselves ready. Then the music played in the practice room as the members began to perform the familiar moves of the song. I need to move forward. I need more. Reach for the top. We move forward. After finishing one round of practice, he offered high praise. Eden, you have improved so much since debut. Eden immediately turned his head, his eyes lighting up like a child who just received a gift. Really, thank you. On the opposite side, Jae-woong immediately looked disgruntled. What? I want to be praised too, Xiun asked probingly. I want to be praised too, Chang Hyun. Isn't that right? Soon, night had fallen. Inside the practice room, Xiun exhaled softly. Great, we have finalized the set list for the performance. Jae-woong sprawled out on the floor. I am going to die. Turning back to Xiun, he looked around the room, opening the topic that everyone had been waiting for. By the way, have you guys thought about what you want to do for your solo performances? Chang Hyun spoke up quickly. I am thinking of doing a breakdance performance. I want to add spotlight effects to create a stronger impact. Jae-woong nodded immediately. Sounds great, I think that would be very impressive. I am still thinking. What do you guys think I should do to show off my charm? Chang Hyun suddenly replied. I know what you should do. Since your charm is your cuteness, Jae-woong was excited after hearing that. You think I am cute? Then Chang Hyun made a proposal. You should wear this potato suit and roll around on stage. What do you think? Jae-woong screamed in disbelief. You really want me to roll around on stage? You are so mean. Young, over here. Shi-yoon turned his gaze toward Jong-hoon. What about you, Jong-hoon Hyung? He answered with a calm smile. I am thinking of playing the guitar while singing a soft, relaxing song. Jae-woong, still not recovered from the potato suit shock, continued to mutter in frustration, I am truly hurt. Meanwhile, Chang Hyun nodded in agreement. That fits you perfectly. The fans will definitely love it if you go with a gentle, charming boyfriend concept. Great idea. As soon as he finished, Jae-woong looked around with a look of injustice. Why does everyone only suggest weird things for me? I was praising you. At this point, Shi-yeon smiled with satisfaction. Actually, these are all very good ideas. Everyone has thought very carefully about this. Eden suddenly switched to a more serious tone. Xiun Hyung, there is something I want to ask you. Do you think I should perform solo? Xiun immediately turned around. Sure. What do you want me to help with? He responded quickly. Initially, I planned to play the piano while singing, but I think that might be a bit boring. So I want you to rap during the bridge. Xiun agreed almost immediately, nodding with interest. That is a great idea. Alright, let us prepare for it together. Eden replied happily, his face brightening instantly. Yes, thank you. Then he spoke up suddenly, his voice carrying a sense of mystery that caught everyone's attention. Also, I am thinking of inviting a special guest to our concert. So, everyone, please look forward to it. They could not help but feel a bit bewildered. Who is it? Xiun shook his head and laughed, firmly refusing to reveal any more details. Well, once it is confirmed, I will tell you. As soon as he spoke, Jae-woong rushed over. Come on, you have another secret. Chang-hyun pounced on him. You are making me so curious it hurts. Faced with a barrage of questions, he tried to explain. It is not like that. And so, we began to get busy preparing for our solo stages and the concert. Jae-woong and Chang-hyun were quickly present at a photoshoot. On the opposite side, Xiun hurriedly made a suggestion. Mr. D. Jung, I think this part could be extended a bit. Chan Seok nodded in agreement. Yeah, good idea. September 2017, Millionaire appeared in outfits with a new theme. A few days later, Jae-woong suddenly screamed. What? He fell backward and then spoke with difficulty. An error popped up. It is showing an error. Eden was momentarily stunned. Is this normal? The queue number is not decreasing at all. Right beside him, Xiun slumped onto the table and moaned in a low voice. No. I failed. I was planning to buy tickets to give to Millennials. Jong-hoon chuckled at that. Buying tickets certainly is not easy. Chang-hyun could not help but exclaim. The fans who actually managed to buy tickets are truly amazing. All the members failed to buy tickets for their own concert. Jae-woong suddenly changed his expression and clenched his fist. It is a shame we could not get tickets, but seeing this level of fierce competition, I suddenly feel a bit excited. Knowing how hard everyone had to work just to get to the concert, we have to practice even harder. As soon as he finished, Xiun stood up excitedly. Alright, let us get back to practice. Immediately after, the group shouted in unison, let us go, team. Meanwhile, in a new Millim's room, a young girl spoke with a trembling voice. Did I really do it? A few seconds later, a post appeared on the forum. I managed to buy floor area tickets for both days. I can't believe that after the fan meeting, I am this lucky. I can die happy now. In the comments below, someone asked curiously, how did you do it? Someone else typed happily, you can't do that, new Billy. You can only die after watching the concert. In a small corner of the classroom, Minji lowered her head. Everyone is going to the concert, except me. There is no room for me. But I can cheer on behalf of the three of them at the concert. Right at this moment, Shin Hyun held out her phone to her. Kim Minji, is this what you are looking for? As soon as the screen lit up, Minji's body instinctively trembled. Oh my god. She almost screamed in sheer excitement. No way. Is this real? You actually bought a ticket. Shin Hyun smiled triumphantly. I had to use some connections. Hearing this, Minji stared at her. Do Shi-hyun, do not tell me. Shi-hyun froze, a chill running down her spine. Wait. Did she not realize I am Shi-hyun's younger sister? Contrary to her expectation, she just giggled. Do you have golden hands for ticketing? Please share some of that luck with me. Shi-hyun replied helplessly. Sure. She breathed a sigh of relief inwardly. What a relief. The ticket sales for our first concert became a phenomenon from the moment they opened. Millionaire's first concert, new move, sold out for the second time in an instant. Because tickets were sold out earlier than expected, many people also expressed their regret. Therefore, in response to the warm reception from fans, we decided to perform a special visual transformation. Over here, Shi-hyun was satisfied with his legendary brown hair and gave a satisfied smile. I am finally free from bleached hair. No more having to dye the roots. Eden giggled. I used to think my dyed hair was a bit strange, but now my natural hair feels even stranger. Jong-hoon gently rubbed his hair. Looking at your hair now reminds me of when we first debuted. Eden. Meanwhile, Chang-hyun stared into the mirror and pouted. I do not think I have changed at all since debut. Hearing that, Jae-woong looked disgruntled. How can you say that? Is that really what you think? Chang-hyun turned and pointed straight into Jae-woong's eyes. I bet fans will ask if you actually changed your hairstyle because you look exactly the same. Jae-woong shouted in annoyance. You are the only one who does not notice. Just then, a man walked inside. Is every member present? Before we start filming, I would like to say a few words. Then he announced excitedly. This is the opening video for the concert. So I want everyone to look very charming and handsome to get the fans excited for the show. Is that clear? The members shouted in unison without hesitation. Before long, Chang-hyun appeared, the lights shining directly on him. Right beside him, Eden appeared with an unprecedentedly stunning look. Below, a gentle Jong-hoon was holding a playing card adorably. In a small corner, Jae-woong was seen intently observing a diamond with a magnifying glass. And at the center, Xiun held the diamond, which was considered the main theme of the song. Millionaire's first concert, new move, quickly appeared in magazines. Soon, the day of Millionaire's concert arrived. A female fan turned to her friend. "Did you see the concert teaser?" The friend nodded repeatedly without hesitation. "Of course I did. I must have rewatched it over 100 times. Another fan clutched her lightstick to her chest. "I am so nervous, I do not know what to do." The person beside her laughed in empathy. "Me too." At the same time, a female student quickly walked toward a large photo, while the other person giggled. "It is my turn. 1, 2, 3. Witnessing the scene, Yoonji was momentarily stunned. Has Millionaire always had this many fans? The girl laughed upon hearing that. Goodness. Park, did not you know? In another development, Jin Hyung nonchalantly provoked him. "Hyung Gwan, now have you seen Shi-yoon's power?" He burst into tears. "I am so jealous. I wish I could be there." Right then, someone stomped their foot on the ground. The man could not help but exclaim, "It is like a party, I am truly impressed." The youth looked around. "I did not know Shi-yoon was this popular." Then he turned and signaled, "Stop dawdling in the back, hurry up, Taylor." Taylor had a shy look on his face as he thought to himself, "I did not expect him to invite even me to the concert." The group suddenly stopped, their eyes glued to a photo of the band. Fans whispered among themselves, "It looks like they are about to start rehearsal. I want to see them practice." Inside the stage, the director asked carefully, "Is the microphone better now? Watch out for the wire over there." At that moment, Shi-yoon made a suggestion. "I think we should step back a bit more at this part." Eden quickly followed up. "Then I will move further to the left." Then he turned to gather the members together, his voice ringing with motivation. "Everyone, the concert is about to start, so let us give it our all." Outside, the coordinating staff received a signal from the walkie-talkie and quickly announced the audience can start entering the hall. The crowd was seen moving excitedly. The moment they got inside, a female student smiled brightly. "Oh my god, it looks like it is really about to start." The person beside her instinctively gasped, "No, I am too nervous." At the same time, Shi-yoon appeared, taking a deep breath. Shi-yoon clutched his chest, looking at the massive stage as if he still could not believe he was standing there. "This is our first solo concert. Everything still feels like a dream. I can almost not believe this is actually happening. We finally made it here." Then Shi-yoon proactively broke the tense atmosphere with a warm smile. "Everyone, do not be too nervous. Just do what we have always done." Eden nodded decisively. "Of course, we will do great." Jae-woong laughed heartily. "We have prepared so hard for this. I know we can do it." Chang Hyun did not forget to remind them, "Let us try our best and end the show without any regrets." Jong-hoon followed up with an excited tone. "Let us enjoy the stage together." Immediately after, Shi-yoon held his hand out in the center of the circle, waiting for everyone to place their hands on top. "All right. Before we go on stage, let us do our slogan, let us do it." As soon as he finished, the members shouted in unison, "Millionaire, gang." Outside, the lights immediately switched on. As soon as the 5 members appeared, an excited cheer rang out, "Millionaire, millionaire." They kept cheering, "We love you." At the center, Shi-yoon turned his gaze toward the audience and gave a confident smile. "It is showtime." Amidst the opening music, Shi-yoon's voice rang out gently yet emotionally, "Your heart is a shining diamond, a brilliant red diamond. I will make your heart burn even hotter. Before tonight ends, your heart is a shining diamond." Below the stage, Minji screamed wildly, Kim Jong-hoon, Do Shi-yoon, Ji Chong-hyun, Eden, Ko Jae-woong. At the final minute, all 5 stood in a row, simultaneously facing the audience with unshakable pride. "We are diamonds." A moment later, Shi-yoon quickly spoke up, laughing happily at the enthusiastic atmosphere. "All right, let us greet everyone." Immediately after, the group shouted the slogan with explosive energy. 1, 2, $1 million baby, hello, we are Millionaire. Xiun looked up at the audience. "We sincerely welcome everyone to Millionaire's first concert." He looked around. "The energy here is explosive." Jong-hoon looked around, his eyes unable to hide the awe at the scene before him. "It is truly wonderful. Is this really our first solo concert?" Below, cheers rang out again. "Everyone, congrats on the first concert. You guys worked so hard," Eden exclaimed. "I can't believe we are standing here right now." Jae-woong nodded in agreement. "Seriously. It feels like we just debuted yesterday, so it is strange to think we are already having our first concert," Chang Hyun teased. "You are sure it was yesterday? I feel like I have aged a bit since then," he countered loudly. "Well, I am still the youngest." He laughed awkwardly at that. "I guess I dug my own grave." Changing the subject, someone else spoke up. "Doesn't that just mean we have traveled a long way together?" As soon as the words finished, the members said in unison, "That is right, please stay with us forever." Xion continued to the next introduction with an expectant look. "Wonderful. Therefore, for the next stage, we have prepared a song from quite a long time ago. I think many people will really like it." The 5 members were seen raising their arms one by one. "Desperate," the host introduced excitedly. "Everyone, please get ready for Chang Hyun's solo stage." Over here, Shi-yoon turned to cheer him on. "Chang Hyun, good luck." Eden looked at Chang Hyun with trust. "Hyun, Good luck. He turned around and boldly declared, I will give us a perfect opening. Hearing that, the group could not help but exclaim, so cool, you can do it. Outside, the stage lights were immediately activated. Changhyun stepped into the light, his gaze sharp and full of confidence as the music started. Bring on that challenge, because I am going to run. He continued with cool vocals, this is no challenge at all. At least not for me. Emotional screams rang out, Changhyun, I can't take it anymore. Changhyun continued calmly, I will run so far that no one can see. Xiun looked up at the screen. Changhyun is really doing so well. At the final minute, he exhaled softly, ending the performance. Immediately after, Jae-woong appeared, tilting his head adorably. Everyone, how about we change the atmosphere a bit? Jae-woong's voice immediately became gentle. I will always run to your side. You are my lover in this world. He sang softly into the chorus. The only thing I have. At that moment, Jae-woong blew a kiss. Is you. Faced with that scene, a man burst into tears of emotion. That is too adorable. Changhyun also had to nod in agreement. Now that is what you call a professional idol. Xiun agreed, the stage just now was truly impressive. Jong-hoon clapped his hands with satisfaction. He truly found his perfect calling. Eden quickly stepped outside and did not forget to praise him. Jae-woong, great work. Jae-woong happily high-fived him. Good luck, Eden. Eden appeared with a tense face. His fingertips slowly touched the piano keys. A new melody rang out, and Eden sang sweetly, ride the wind to the wide world. Cross the seas and fly through the sky. I will fly even further. Right then, Xiun appeared with a microphone. He began to sing, immersing himself in the rhythm. Let us call it a movie of rhythms. We will fly even further. Changhyun looked stunned. How can they be this good? Jae-woong muttered softly, I am so jealous. Outside, the cheers exploded again as Eden finished his excellent performance. Eden, you are amazing. You performed wonderfully. At this moment, Xiun appeared once again. All right, my turn. He stood in the center of the stage with absolute confidence, a smirk on his face. Even if I fall, I am still rich. Even if everyone turns their back on me. At this part, Xiun boldly affirmed, I am still rich. A moment later, Jong-hoon's voice rang out, what should I say? Last night I fell asleep near dawn again. Why can't I stop thinking about you? I know so many ways to make you smile. Let us go to a wonderful place together. In that moment, the audience shared a single thought. They were remembering their first love. The comment section started exploding. Wait, I have never seen Jong-hoon sing and play guitar at the same time before. Jong-hoon's solo stage and everyone else's were seriously insane. Their quality is on a whole different level. Jong-hoon charmed me from the very first second. What should I do? Forget the guitar. I can't believe I did not get to see that stage in person. After the solo stages ended, Xiun shouted loudly, everyone, how did you like our solo stages? The audience immediately responded with a deafening roar, as if the answer required no thought at all. Do you even have to ask? It was amazing, wonderful, those were the best stages ever. Chang-hyun turned a curious gaze toward Xiun. What I am most curious about is the leader's thoughts. This is the first time we have all had solo stages after all. He thought for a few seconds and then laughed, as if he had found the perfect answer. In short, it makes me want to write even more solo songs for you guys. So, before we begin the second part of the concert, we want to introduce a special guest who flew from very far away to be with us today. I am sure you are all curious about who it is, right? Xiun continued with a soaring voice. Please give him a huge round of applause. The fans could not help but feel a bit bewildered. A guest? Who could it be? Coming from far away? Is it Vane? No way. Young Guan is serving in the military. Alan suddenly appeared and introduced himself formally. Hello Millims, it is a pleasure to meet you all. I am Alan. Does anyone here know my songs? The entire hall immediately exploded as if they had just heard something unbelievable. What? It is Alan, this is crazy, of course we know him. Alan laughed with satisfaction at the enthusiastic reaction. Great. So, is everyone ready to party hard? The music started playing, and he sang freely, I am so bad, and the audience repeated, bad, bad, bad. Alan continued, pardon my attitude, and the singing continued to repeat, pardon my attitude. Then he shouted, enjoying the thunderous cheers from all sides, you guys are the best. Alright, I am sure you all know this next song. But this song was written by my friend, Xiun. Suddenly, Alan let out a shout that shook the entire space. Anyway, Xiun, come up on stage with me. Xiun, who was standing in the back, immediately pointed at himself, his eyes wide with surprise. Me. Seeing this, Jae-woong turned and urged him. What are you standing there for? Go on. Chang-hyun pushed him with all his might. Don't keep our fans waiting. Go. Xiun quickly appeared on stage with Alan. The audience immediately jumped to their feet, his name being called out from all directions like a tidal wave. Xiun, this is insane. They are performing together. He slowly moved his feet, a radiant smile appearing on his face. Alan, you. Xiun happily bumped fists with him. Alright. Let us do this. The familiar melody rang out, and the two stepped forward with a free and confident aura. Anyway, I have overcome it. Anyway. Xiun followed with the next line, his voice echoing powerfully. I am back again. Anyway, I have overcome it. A long while later, Alan happily admitted, I am able to stand here today all thanks to Xiun. Thank you for inviting me to your concert. Also, thank you everyone for welcoming me so warmly. I will never forget today. Over here, Chang Hyun could not help but exclaim, everyone is so good at singing along to Alan's songs. I am so surprised. You guys do not like Alan more than us, do you? The entire hall immediately responded in unison with a deafening shout. No, no way. Eden giggled. I am starting to get afraid of being compared to Alan. Jae-woong added excitedly, we only have one last song left. But let us see how everyone's feeling. Millims, the audience responded with long, unceasing cheers. You guys are the best. Seeing this, Shi-yoon could not help but laugh. Great, then we will keep our focus until the very last moment. And now, this is truly our final song. As soon as he finished speaking, the stage lights suddenly went out. Jae-woong looked around blankly. What is going on? Jong-hoon looked up. Why did the lights suddenly turn off? In the darkness, a counting voice suddenly echoed from all over the stands. 1, 2, 3. Thank you for being with us on this wonderful day. Thousands of fans sang together, creating an emotional and sincere sea of sound. Millionaire, let us stay together forever. Immediately after, the singing continued. I need to move forward. We want so many things. Do you guys want to do it too? The singing grew louder as if to fill every gap in the massive hall. Faster, higher, go up, soar into the sky. Jae-woong's voice trembled, soar into the sky. On the paths I walk with this pace, I told you, this is our place. Xiun stood still for a moment. Even the rap part. The singing continued. I need to move forward. I need to move forward. Go up even higher. We move forward. Faster, higher, go up. The audience held up banners that said, thank you for being with us on this wonderful day. Xiun was so moved, his voice trembled. When did you guys prepare this? We were going to sing Move as the final song. Thousands of people shouted in unison, that is your debut song. We love you, millionaire. Jae-woong laughed through his tears. I have cried too much. I do not even think I can sing anymore. Eden could not help but exclaim, I do not think I could sing any better than what the Millimanes just did. At the same time, Chang Hyun looked across in bewilderment. Jong Hoon-hyung, are you crying too? Shi-yoon was momentarily skeptical. Jong Hoon-hyung did not even cry when we topped the charts. He burst into tears. I just feel so grateful. I do not know how to express this emotion. Having this concert already felt like a dream. But then you guys gave us such a wonderful gift. I am truly moved. Thank you everyone. Chang Hyun nodded in agreement. That is right. Millims are the best fans. The best in the world. Meanwhile, Jae-woong choked up. Everyone is so emotional now. Eden's voice trembled. Even the older members are making us cry. At that moment, Chang Hyun turned his gaze toward Shi-yoon. He nudged him gently. Does the leader want to say a few words? Hearing this, Shi-yoon looked up and took a deep breath. Then he looked up with his familiar determined gaze. Everyone, I do not know what to say to express my full gratitude. But there is one thing I can say for certain. We are just getting started. We will continue to do our absolute best and return the love you have given us. We will make you proud to be millionaire fans, and we will show you the best versions of ourselves. So, please continue to stay by our side. Having said this, Shi-yoon waved his hand vigorously. Thank you. And we love you Millimanes. Hearing this, Chang Hyun laughed. The leader is so cool. Jae-woong laughed loudly. Hyung, that speech was truly moving. Right then, Shi-yoon turned his gaze toward the fans. Now we are truly going to sing our final song. Will everyone sing along too? They immediately responded, of course. In an instant, the music flared up brilliantly. The 5 members shouted in unison. Move. The familiar melody rang out as the members stepped toward the front of the stage. I need to move forward. We want so many things. Do you guys want to do it too? On the paths I walk with this pace, I told you, this is our place. I will capture the world's attention. There will be no more doubts. Since I was a child, I dreamed of becoming a K-pop idol and being loved by everyone for a long time. Recalling the past, Shi-yoon bowed his head. As the leader, I feel a heavy responsibility for what happened. I will ensure the whole group takes time to reflect and take responsibility. That is why I always regretted the missed opportunities in my previous life. And when I returned to the time when I was a 17-year-old trainee, I could not believe what was happening. But I also knew that I would never get this chance ever again. Then I met new teammates, the ones who later became my current members, and I gradually became convinced that I was on the right path. Every moment was too precious to waste. There were times when I even forgot about my previous life. The final chorus rang out, powerful and full of hope like their own journey. Faster, higher, go up even higher. We move forward. I need to move forward. We want so many things. I will continue to move forward without looking back. I will experience so many things and take on many new challenges. I will live a life without regrets. At the end of the performance, they said in unison, thank you everyone, we are millionaire. Xiun looked around emotionally. Millimes, we love you. My second chance as an idol.